asked me if I was Bill Powell.
Who's that?
Who was Bill Powell? Fucking pulling the strings, dude. He's
I'm lost, man. You gotta leave me.
don't no, I'm not even gonna get into it, dude.
All
It's
right.
just not even worth it. I
You
don't want to
smoking,
get
are you
I don't want
smoking
to
a
get lost on
cigarette?
something
Are
else.
you smoking a cigarette or a joint?
What does it look like? Does that look like a
I
cigarette?
don't know. No, she's doing cool. No, good shit. I should smoke a joint too. Hold on, stay on camera so I can smoke a joint. Hold on, hold on. Your fault, Tam. Why'd you
Going
do
back,
this to me?
I'm not going back. I go forward. That's what I do. I would never do this to anyone. You know? Yes, she is. And Jeff called her out. And I got to step away from that. But that's how I met him whenever Becky was going at him. There was all of these doxes and everything going up. And what Nanya told me, what Jedi or whoever this Julie is doing to Mitch, I don't want to get caught up into these any of this. I don't want to be weaponized.
That's why the Jedi smoking a joint together.
Which is what all of them tried to do to me in the first place. When I kept telling them that I'm not this.
Yeah, this is
That's
another
one of the
fucking
Jedi.
this is another fucking joke, dude.
Yo, we're connecting, bro. We're connecting, bro. Look, we're connecting, bro. Look at us connecting, bro.
Yeah. Now, I just want to put this
Bro.
up for posterity.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Christ. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. She can't get us. Mm-hmm. When we're smoking this pure cannabis, she can't get us. She can't get us, bro. Everyone in the chat. I love you. We love
Because
you.
smoke cigarettes. If you didn't smoke cigarettes, you probably
I
would have
know.
called that joint.
I know. I went to shoot and shit. I got some of Scotty's favorite.
Hard lemonade, harder lemonade.
And then I got these. I got these for the Tams.
Damn, bro. But yeah, another script that's been running for a long time is you will weaponize me against you.
She really broke my heart. She really broke my heart, bro. She really made me. You could tell. I know you can tell, man. I'm fucking heartbroken. Oh, mute as I saw demon. Okay.
Yeah, that's funny as shit. We're not worried about you, bud. You're done. So, I mean, you can keep fucking talking about like being a target individual. You're done, dude. You're nobody.
Am I gonna become like you, bro?
A targeted individual of Tams?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I think she's I am her new obsession. Me and Jilly. Anybody that talks about her with me. Anybody that's
I'm kind of scared, bro.
Against you. She's gonna weaponize against me. She's gonna weaponize against others. Now
I'm kind of scared.
Tacos was on my panel the last time I
Tacos got me blocked, bro.
She told me the only way that Tams will go away is if we make a peace treaty. a peace agreement.
Yeah, but she's a liar.
She's the one that breaks the peace treaty.
Yeah, every time, bro. I'm gonna lay back down. Hey, yo, it was good smoking a joint with you. Plus, yo, I got a lot of these. If you need protection in Pittsburgh, hit me up. Yo, I got a lot of these, you know what I mean? I got a lot of these, you know what I mean? Hit me up.
You know, I'm somebody.
Hey, yo, Jedi, man, you need to go to Permani Brothers, bro.
I will.
Oh. You know who will be mad about it, bro? Hams.
Why?
She fucking hates you and hates me more now that I like you.
Within 7
No. Just because I like you? Yo, just because I like you, bro? She fucking hates you, homie. She fucking hates you. Would always win the fight. Bang, bang. Just because I like you, bro. Shot me down. Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Bang, bang. That awful sound. Bang, bang. My baby shot me She told me my heart beat was like 3 times. Nigga, it's so easy to bullshit. When I grew up, I called him mine. He would always laugh and say, remember when we used to play? Music played and people sang. Just for me, the church bells rang. Now he's gone, I don't know why. And to this day, sometimes I cry. So that's why I said, fuck her.
So listen, man, I'm really I don't mean to be a dick, but I'm a little disappointed.
About what?
And when you came on camera, you weren't like a little more dressed up, you know, like myself, you know.
Nigga, it's 2:32 in the morning, nigga. That's what I went to Sheets wearing when I grabbed Mike's Hard and Lucky's packs of cigarettes, nigga. I was wearing a black t-shirt and a Steelers cap, nigga. What you mean? Don't play with me, boy. What you mean by that?
Alrighty. Alrighty. What is up? Yes, Gomez. Yes. trying to put some background music to what we're getting ready to play. That way, old Rodney Gay won't be able to say anything background music to what we're getting ready to play. That way, old Rodney Gay won't be able to say anything about what we're going to play. All right. Because he gets a little butthurt. Actually, he gets a lot butthurt. He's accusing me of AI nudes, and I'm like, dude, you got me fucked up with someone else. Let's see here.
Make some calls. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4. We got five numbers. Okay. And once I get done calling these numbers, I'm gonna tell you what names they are. So we're gonna start out with the first one.
Victor Stalker.
Ever since I was a kid at school, I messed around with all the rules. Apologize then, realize I'm not different after all.
Oh, you lucked out on that one. Woo.
Me and the boys thought we had it sussed. Valentino's
Let's start on the
all
other
of
one now.
us. My dad said we look ridiculous, but boy, we broke some hearts. In and out of jobs, rolling free,
Committing crimes of sodomy.
dumb blank faces stare back at me, but nothing ever changed. Promises made in the heat of the night, creeping home before it got too light. I wasted all that precious time and blamed it
Now
on
we're
the
gonna go to the
wine.
next one.
I was only joking, my dear, looking for a way to hide my fear. What kind of fool was I could never win.
Oh, wait a minute, that's the same one. We can't call the same one.
Never found a compromise.
Kind of weird. It's the same house.
Like butterflies.
Let's go with this one here.
Illusions
Hold on.
of that
Yeah.
first ride.
He just, I don't think he knows who he's calling.
I'm gonna hook up with one of them.
Susie, baby, you were good to me. Giving love unselfishly. But you took it all too seriously. I guess it had to end. I was only joking, my dear, looking for a way to hide my fear. What kind of fool was I could never win. Yeah, baby.
Oh, yes, thank I missed that. Mr. Daniel McClellan. I have something important to tell you.
Yeah, he's got something to tell you, all right. He's a homicidal maniac. He likes beating little boys' Peters. He likes killing their erections. He likes putting his lips on their Peters and blowing them up.
He was doing some stupid shit online and he got slaughtered. And he's hanging out with some terrible people. He's making bad decisions. And I think y'all need to check on his mother and father. So if you would, you know, I'll give you a call back later. And we'll talk
I hate to break it to him, but yeah, that person isn't related to Jeff.
Online, doxing people, making friends. I don't know what this guy's problem is, but he has some issues going on, and I think he needs to go get off of the drugs. He's on a bunch of drugs and he's drinking, and it's going to kill his liver. So if you love your family members,
'Cause Rodney is a big old queer.
Thank you so much, Mr. Daniel McClure.
I try to give you all your
Well, we know that one works. Put a star beside that so we can call that one back. We'll get some more people to call up so they will know that you have some issues going on. You want to fuck with people, you want to dox them and all that shit? Well, buddy, I'm going to be calling your family members, every single one of them, okay? We're going to go to the next one. See, now that one there, that number there now, Jill, that's Daniel McClure. Next, I'm going to be calling Larry McClure. I want to see if he's well. He might have killed him or
Different
something.
family, you dumb fuck.
You do stupid shit. So we're going to go down the line and we're going to start calling. So we're going to call two numbers and see if we can get these people on here too. You'd be very surprised now.
Yeah. Sure ain't a Fisher Price phone.
Well, I'm going to hit lucky. I done hit one of them. It was a lucky one. And I'm going to be calling it back. And also, I'm going to be emailing them. So that way you can't interfere with nothing. I'll just email them and send them all the facts. You got that on that one. I might have, I got one more number. Ooh. Gonna be good. Let's keep our fingers crossed, yeah? Let's keep our fingers crossed, okay?
In these 300 calls, you only needed one to call Rob Lowe. Vic's getting all the pain because he's going insane.
Oh, you just love wiped out. Well, you know what? I gotta go do something real fast. And I got more numbers. I got over 200 numbers. Yeah?
Yeah, but a lot of them are wrong numbers.
And I know I'm gonna hit 10 out of 200. You will get some help. I'm gonna make damn sure. You're gonna go dog some people. I'm gonna do this live here, and I'm gonna talk to your family so you do get some help. Now, how's your stomach feeling? You gotta go poo-poo? You better go hurry up and poo-poo. You better take that tablet with you. You might miss something. I know your bowels are moving right now. Ooh.
Yeah, just wait till we call your family.
We're gonna make some calls. Here we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5.
Let's listen to this loser rant and rave. He's losing control.
Oh shit, where to begin? Muffin Luke head spin, mom and grab been snitching. Zombie string, drinking, pissing, and Mike Juice promises all Jews will get dealt with. Tempered and so diplomatic, chameleon with the muffin script, blazing bit wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Luke Troop risen, watching pathetic wimps toe-tailed and play victim. So close to retirement, fell a month off in chaos agent, amplified division. White supremacist print, hide behind your keyboard shit, like their mama and Mr. Jones. Provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D and a damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela and a Scotty B. Trench bench woman right after the TID. Mass Uno network, father dead, mother grave robber, muffin one shuffle. Fell on my muzzle, damn shoulda cleaned the kennel. Kim dip, puppy promotion, splitting dividends. Audrey and knows the devotion, jumping in, no hesitance. Finding freedom in slow motion. Bitch woman, network shit, and who's cutting for Nick Cook? And drunk origin track, just some more muffin sacks like your hope wars and now your help mass. Uno deflect for recruiting more of this rape threats. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Eric Shook and hid behind illusions of sense and no resistance. Southwest their platform to the ledge dojo dealing. Deflect with more death threats, cause filling my blame the victim. Throw Mr. Jones a ball, cause we calling out the system. Do you feel the disrespect? Cause we asking at the questions. Angela G, you saltines, the new big guy stressed out. Kim did her in. Muffin militia, yeah, your mama handed Todd tacos. Cam J6 type of muffin list. Both sides pick a catcher for leverage and call the pigs. Free range like a blazing scar. Real Granda RSO, rolling free range victorious. Network bastards. Report the news and document his muffin crew. Wig, clip, trip, lose their heads with the golden neck. Got a baseball bat just in case it's derby time. Bakery exhaust, getting fog. Network to lost their minds. Network handling on social media like they're protecting the signal type of narrative. Deflecting the question and may tell them more not been rested. Overtime counting pointless blessings. Trailer sentinel resistance. Infiltrate the Food Network, where's its conviction? Kim contemplate the prepper and a dojo diddler in the break catching. You've been harassing me and don't be acting like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations by professional victims in the same kennel. Terry and Freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with signal weaponization and nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton. APM divide while influence cherry pick religion. Truth and doubt wanna snap some necks over respect. Angela G, and when you call out Ed, whatever people nefarious porn scented devices can pay off with victim or willing participant.
That song was by Nazareth. Let me be your leader. And the meaning behind that song is about narcissistic people like Angel Don Epworth, trying to take control of everything and manipulate people. We all know she does that. You know, you don't have to be a genius to see it. but you have
Oh
to be a
shit,
fool
where to begin?
not to do
Pumping
it.
loop, head spin, mama grab been snitching. Zombie string, drinking, pissing, and Mike truth promises. All Jews will get dealt with. Never been so diplomatic. Familiar with the muffin
Let's get
script,
a
blazing
violin
red,
for a
label
little,
is psychotic. Just saying the truth is
for a
looking kinda
little
stupid.
bit.
We can prove shit.
A lot of the
Loop
plays are
troop
good, but
prison,
they're
watching
done
pathetic
about right.
whips,
That, you know,
tail and play victim. So close to retirement. Fell on my LARP and chaos agent. Amplified division. White supremacist print hide behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones. Provide skateboarder with a brown nose. Weaponized James D. And a damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela. And a Scotty B. Trench bench warming right after the TID. Mass Uno network. Father dead mother grave robber. Muppet one shuffle. Fell on my muzzle tab. Shoulda cleaned the kennel. Kim dip puppy promotion. Splitting dividends. Audrey and knows the devotion. Jumping in no hesitance. Finding freedom in slow
This
motion.
motherfucker straight up in some panties. Straight up in panties.
Just some more fucking sex like your hopes wasn't how you help mass. Uno play for recruiting more. This rape threats and
Chick with a dick and a beard. It's not funny, it's really kind of weird. Cry. Cry some more. Rodney, cry some more. Cause all you are is a whore. Man, all you gotta do is keep your mouth shut. Nobody will know how bad your breath is. Man, look in the mirror, man. Your fucking ass is threatening everybody.
Harassing me and acting like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations, but we're facing no victims in the same kennel. Tyrion freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with single weaponization that nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton. APM divide while influence cherry pick religion.
I mean, you're so fucking stupid, and your dementia's getting so bad, you're blaming me for shit that I never did.
Angered on it, I know you did, so. And Becky with the free. You can dome now. Oh, it's not a dot with its own Slack or Discord or Zumba. Oh, it's
Man,
not a
you're
dot.
making shit up in your head, dude. These 7 voices in your head is like all fucked up.
You said it out of your own mouth. So what you have done was trying to bring life. For me, to mirror what you have done.
Oh shit, where to begin? Muffin loop, head spin, mama grab been snitching. Zombie string, drinking, pissing, and Mike truth promises. All Jews will get dealt with. Never get so diplomatic. Chameleon with the muffin script, blazing big wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda
You got a lot to hide. Man, you got to be the ultimate fucking freak riding around on the street. What are you gonna do? Build a little sidecar for your cat to ride in? Man, you making shit up on everybody. Man, your dementia is fucked up, dude. You let them experiment on you in that lab, and now your mind is fucked up. And your shitty ass childhood does not give you a right to go stabbing people with pencils and stabbing people with whatever. You must be a serial killer. And I'm not talking about Blueberry, Frankenberry, Count Chocula, Lucky Charms. You already admitted that you stabbed people with pencils when you were a kid. You think you're still stabbing people now?
sickle type of narrative, deflect from the question that may tell them I'm not been resting over time, counting pointless blessings. Trailer park sending no resistance, infiltrate the food network, poison conviction.
Hey, why don't, hey Rodney, why don't you tell us why you up there in that tree jumping out on the kids? That's something everybody needs to know. Oh, he just now released it. It popped up and I said, boop. It's a remix. It's got Chucky and Arlo on it. Or Rilo, rather.
And they have a story to tell. I'm an investigative reporter. You see something, you say something.
Yeah, we seeing something. We're going to be saying something about you. Why are you jumping out of the tree? Why are you jumping out of the tree? Oh yeah, it's a scorcher. It's a hell of a scorcher, and it's going right along with all of this. Rodney doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's saying blackface. That's not even what the term is. Hey Rodney, when you gonna fess up for all the shit you did to those little boys, man? What about all those times you kept saying you're gonna dox them? You're gonna dox them. You got cocks and dicks in your mouth and on your mind all day, Rodney. Come on, Rodney. Tell us the truth. You infatuated with Nanya. You ain't had pussy since a pussy had you. And this don't have nothing to do with anybody. You just trying to milk people for money.
That's what Nanya does. That's what her little crew does, is move the goalposts. And then cry when shit happens.
Hey Gomez, he's stealing your words. Yeah, exactly, Gomez. He loves young women. He likes little boys too. Otherwise, he wouldn't be hiding in the trees, jumping out on them, putting his hands on little boys. Well, rapists are in trees jumping out on people. You in a tree jumping out on little boys. What's up with that? Target these nuts. Target these nuts. Hey, what's your fixation on Nanya saying that she sounds like a little girl and trying to say that she's a sex worker? What's with that shit? shit. You're non-hygienic. Ain't nobody gonna want to get in the sheets with you. Oh, everybody's names are coming out that wouldn't get in the sheets with you. Ah, okay. Get it? Yeah, you're saying victims, but yeah, okay. People that won't let you get in the bed with them. Rodney, you're the one that's crying. You cried about Bobby Joe. We got that clip. Next time, next stream, I'll put it out there. See, that's the thing, Rodney. You've been learning people, giving them gonorrhea. Well, give people gonorrhea is pretty nefarious, Rodney. You should have went and got that shot. Got that shit cleared up, and you kept fucking people. You kept letting people drill you in the ass, and you had that gonorrhea. You had that shit. You haven't told the health department you got that HIV/AIDS, man. Rodney Lamar Bowman. Fucked up, man. You ain't told anybody you got AIDS. Out there still fucking people.
Oh, he's gonna go back over there. Because all those people over there are those who can't. So you can't tell me you getting out of there because it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
What's bullshit is you are fucking people and not telling them, and you got that ninja. Quit trying to fuck little boys' peas. You got that dementia and the ninja. Just mad. You ain't got two pieces of lint to rub together. You want to sue people that got something. And Rodney, you sat there and denied to Ryan about you forgiving Predward, but you did. You forgave Predward. You sat there and said you forgave Predward. You are a Pred lover. And now you're trying to spin it around and say you didn't. You're trying to say you meant Bobby. No, dude, you forgave predatory Predward stares at naked little boys on the multiple devices and laptop. You a foul fuck. Are you getting pictures of little boys from Predward? Your family's gonna know about some shit. Yeah, your family's gonna tell us what you did. Your family's gonna tell us about what you did. And then we're gonna tell your family what you said they did. And we're gonna find out the real story, right? And they're gonna tell us about why you was up in the trees jumping out on people. See, that's why people have to go to rape school and prison. Tree jumping class. You jumping out. The trees on little boys, put your hands on them. If that one wouldn't have been a cop, we'd have never known about it. Yeah, you friends with Angela G, Daniel Ryan Dow. Yeah. You're friends with all these homo-chomos.
And some of you see something, you're not going to say anything because you're afraid that Angel Don Ipley is going to kick you and then start doxing you and also calling your family members.
Why did you dox Be Kind? Why did you fall in love with Be Kind and then all of a sudden you sat there and badmouthed her and tried to say she was crazy?
It's gonna happen this year. It's gonna happen this year. 2025.
You a foul fuck. Why are you threatening all these people saying that they're gonna? Why are you threatening people? Why are you hanging out with the predators? Did you go to predator school? You riding for the chomo.
The only thing different is I don't have to manipulate people to do my dirty work. I don't have to do that.
Oh yeah. Sure you don't. Sure you don't.
Donna, get ready. Tommy, get ready. Nick, get ready. See, y'all call people and harass them and make threats. That don't scare me. That just pisses me off more. You fucked up by doing that, Tommy. Me? You want to tell people to go kill themselves? Well, I think everybody around you should know what you are online.
Right. Nobody has said that. It's all in your head, Rodney.
We know Donna has his stalkers. We know Stephen is his stalker. We know Dave's his stalker.
It's all in your head. But we're gonna talk to your family and give them the information on you, because they will be able to have you put in a psychiatric facility.
I'm gonna build a high fire under their ass, and I'm gonna burn these motherfuckers to a crisp.
Oh, okay. So now you're gonna commit arson.
Burn some shit up.
You're gonna commit arson.
You know, it's just Australia.
You're gonna commit arson now. Okay. You're gonna burn me to a crisp.
People up. Well, I got pretty good at looking people up. Not only have I got good at it, the little people giving me all kinds of shit. I got all of y'all. All of you.
You're gonna commit arson and burn all of us up.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna expose you. I'm gonna expose you. I'm gonna do the same motherfucking thing that y'all do. I'm gonna do it right back to you. I don't care if the side on the other side over here don't like it. Fuck 'em. I don't care. I don't care. Vic is his own leader.
Right.
He beats his own.
But you
drum.
work
I don't
for
have to have other people
you're working for
beat the drum
Predward and
in
Angry
front of me,
G.
shielding me. No, I don't have to do that. That's a Nanya move. Nanya's trying to make the call, get everybody up to do their dirty work. And they conspire with other people. How many vendors do you have? How many discords do you have? How many fights do you have? I think you got a bunch of them. Ironically. You got one for everything you're doing. You got boxing, you got a war room where everybody comes together and plans on how to combat people, how to shut people down, how to shut them up. But when they go through, you get worried, you get scared. Yeah, please don't. Because you got a lot of you have, I'm not going to say anything. Put it out. And I'm going to go farther than just put it out. I'll talk about the real world, so y'all get into the real world. Now, I don't talk about the real world. Pulling up on someone. That's the real world. That's what Locksmith did. Let's talk about that. Okay? I never pulled
Good
up
night,
on
Nate.
anyone.
This motherfucker done insane. The dementia is real with this motherfucker.
Get ready for the fireworks, guys. The show is about I don't want to make it. I want to be there. I want to enjoy it. I want to give you the honest truth. So you don't miss anything. I'm not going to miss anything. And some of you going to be fucking politics because it's not going to look good. People around you, and we're not talking about the internet, we're talking about real life. People around you will know what you've been doing because it is true that you've been doing.
You're creating lies.
Talking females for over 9 years. Or 7. Maybe it's 9, I don't know, I know it's 7. It goes way back.
Yeah. Pull more shit out of your ass, Rodney.
Now the ball is rolling down the hill, and it's getting bigger and bigger before it gets down to the bottom of the hill. It's going to be a big fucking ball, and it's going to crush you like you've never been crushed before.
Kettle, Terry, and Freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with single weaponization. That nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton.
This motherfucker's out of it. Blaming me for something I didn't do. Watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim. So close to retirement, fell on my LARP and chaos agent. Amplify division, white supremacist print hide behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones. Provide skate roller with the brown nose. Weaponized James D and a damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela and a Scotty B. Trench bitch woman right after the TID. Mass Uno network, father dead, mother grave robber. Muffin mon shovel, fell on my muzzle. Damn, shoulda cleaned the kennel. Tim dip, puppy promotion, splitting dividends. All tree and nose of devotion. Jumping in, no hesitance. Finding freedom in slow motion. Bitch woman network shit. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Eating drunk, orange and trash. Just some more muffin sets like your Hulk Wars and then your help mask. Uno they play. This motherfucker's lying his ass off.
Nick Cook, Eric Shilkerson hid behind illusions of sentinel resistance. Southwest their platform to the ledge dojo dealing.
All he's trying to do is justify a grip, justify suing the good guy.
Free range like a blazing star. Real Granna RSO, rolling free range victorious network bastards. Report the news and document as moving through. Big clip, chip, lose their head with the Cryin act. Got a baseball bat just in case it's derby time. Bakery exhaust, getting thought. Network to lost their minds. Network handling on social media like they're protecting a signal type of narrative. The flip of the question of mental not been rested. Overtime, counting pointless blessings. Trailer park, sentinel resistance. Infiltrate the food network, where's instant fiction? Kim's contemplate the prepper and the dojo dealer in the break action. You've been harassing me and me acting like some homo. 24 hours surveillance invitations by professional victims in the same kennel. Terry and Freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with single weaponization. That nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton. 8 p.m. divide while influence cherry pick religion. Truth and doubt wanna snap some necks.
What trouble?
Whatever people nefarious porn scented devices can pay us with victim or willing participant.
It's Captain Vic. Captain Save a Hole.
Should not be doing certain things because actually what he's doing can turn into lawsuits.
See? There it goes. There it goes. He's trying to go for the money.
And
It's all about money.
to hear
He's trying to run people off the internet. Oh, you gotta get off the internet. Get off the internet, I'm gonna sue you for the equity in your house. Oh, you hurt Rodney's feelings, good guy. He's gonna tell your wife. Hurry, 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 get all the restraining orders ready. Oh, get all the butt hurt lotion ready, the butt hurt cream. Oh. Oh, I don't think so. That's what y'all do, Vic. No, Vic. There you go, Rodney. There you go. Spinning ain't winning. Spinning ain't winning. Oh no, Rodney, don't lie. You can't lie, Rodney. Oh no. Oh no, Rodney, not the lion. No, don't lie, Rodney. Oh no. Oh no, Rodney, don't lie. Don't do that, Rodney. Don't get everybody to try to sue him. Oh, no, Rodney, don't do that. The dementia is real. The insanity is real. You are a willing participant.
It's going to be a pretty short video. And you will understand what this man is doing. He's not the only one that
You are a willing participant, Rodney. And so are all those people you were saying are victims.
And the cult runs deep with hatred and evil.
It's not a cult.
And I hope you can save
The
him.
side you're on is a cult.
See, your husband, he calls people's families up. His friends call people's families up. They even call people's jobs. And family members' families' jobs.
We let the lies. We left the lies for you, Rodney. We left the lies. We left the lies for you, Rodney. No. Hurry, hurry. Hurry, get the Atlanta police. He's in the tree. He's going to jump out on people. And he's going to put his hands on another little boy.
And the price tag will be very hefty. As I said, there's more than 10 victims. Your husband is trying to ruin people's lives.
No, that would be you, Rodney.
I'm not trying to ruin his. I'm trying to ruin yours.
Rodney, you are a willing participant, and so are those 10 people.
If you make it to litigation, I'm pretty sure you're not going to be very happy. And you're going to be a lot
Rodney, 5D chess, buddy. See, you done fucked up. You done fucked up right there. You mentioned his children and their father. You done fucked up right there, Rodney.
They have my telephone number. I'm not calling up as an anonymous person. But they have shown the videos of what your husband has done, what Stephen Central has done.
Rodney, won't you tell her what you just did? Calling Jeff's family members so you thought they were Jeff's family members.
Zombie strength, drinking pissing, and like truth promises, all Jews will get dealt with. Death looking so diplomatic, familiar with the muffin strip, blazing bit wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Luke Troop risen, watching pathetic whips, tailed and
It ain't gonna work, Rodney.
Chaos agent, amplify the vision. White supremacist print, hide behind your keyboard shit, like your mama and Mr. Jones. Provide skate roller with a brown nose, weaponized James D, and a damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela and a Scotty B. Trench bench warming right after the TID. Mass Uno network, father dead, mother grave robber, muffin lunch, trouble. Fell on my muzzle, damn, should've cleaned the kettle. Tim dip, puppy promotion, splitting dividends. All three and those of devotion. Jumping in, no hesitance. Fighting freedom in slow motion. Bitch, woman, work shit.
Hey, Rodney, you can't jump out of trees on kids. They'll send you to rape school. Hey, Rodney, have you looked at how many homeless people there are in Atlanta lately?
Like a blazing star, real grand RSO, rolling free range, victorious, never bastards. Report the news and document as moving through. Wig, clip, trip, lose their head with the Cryin neck. Got a baseball bat just in case it's derby time. Bakery exhaust, getting fogged, networks to lost their minds. Network handling on social media like they're protecting a signal type of narrative, deflecting the question.
Don't worry, Rodney. Your food will have my nut sweat on it.
In a dojo diddler in the break catching, you've been harassing me and baby acting like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations by professional victims in the same kennel. Terry and freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with signal weaponization. That nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton.
Hey, Rodney, you gonna give us more information about you jumping out of trees and putting your hands on little boys? Not saying anything sexual. I'm just saying, why are you jumping out of trees and putting your hands on little boys?
Don't have to eat like grits and cornbread, oatmeal and stuff like that. He didn't really know how to cook much.
Oh, wow.
But anyways.
Well, what's interesting is this guy didn't cook at all. He would wait till, somebody would reheat some leftovers from cooking. And then,
where to begin? Nothing look heads spin, monograph big snitching. Zombie street, nigga pissing, and Mike Juice promises all juice will get dealt with. Damn, looking so diplomatic. Familiar with the muffin script, blazing bit wrist, and we can label it psychotic.
Last time I checked, oatmeal was pretty healthy. Yeah, oatmeal's healthy. Rodney. Someone like you that's mouth is infested with pustulous teeth. What, you gonna do a private live and masturbate for people? Yeah. That sounds like something your dirty, filthy ass would do.
Just some more muffin sex like your hope wars and your help mass. Who know the flex for recruited Americans, rape threats and who's cooking for Nick Cook. Eric Shulkis and him behind illusions of sentinel resistance. Southwest and one more little X dojo. Deflect with more death threats. Just filling my brain and the victim. Oh, Mr. Jones of all, cause you we calling out the system. Do you feel we disrespect? Cause we asking us the question. Angela G eating saltines.
Yeah. Let's discuss that, Rodney. So you keep denying it, but see, spinning ain't winning, Rodney.
Network handling on social media like they're protecting the signals. I can narrate the question and make tell them I've been rescued over time. Counting pointless blessings. Trailer park section of resistance. Infiltrate the food network. Where's its conviction? Jim contemplate the president and dojo dealer with the break after you've been harassing me and baby acting like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations by professional victims.
Rodney, you said that you forgave Predward, Rodney. You said you forgave Predward, Rodney. You did. You forgave Predward, Rodney. And you sat there and denied it to Ryan when Ryan called you out. You forgave Predward.
Wonder when he's going to prove that, just like Becky D, Blazing Dork, trying to say that I went to Colorado to visit an RSO and I didn't. That was another thing here. They're not going to prove it. They're going to, well, he's got his name. I got to make
head spin, mama grabbing, snitching, zombie street, nigga pissing, and Mike
Rodney. Come on, Rodney. You forgave Fredward. How are you going to forgive someone that has all that child sexual abuse material on his multiple devices and laptop? And you said that you were trying to do something. So what are you trying to do? You trying to make everyone think Fredward's... Come on, what are you trying to do? You trying to make everybody think that Fredward's okay? Is that what you're trying to do, Rodney? Because, Rodney, nobody is believing your bullshit. You sat there, Rodney, and you said that you forgave Fredward. You forgave Fredward, Rodney. That's what you said. You should use AI, Rodney, to make that tree jumping incident go away, but you can't. Come on, Rodney. He likes those dingers, don't he? He loves those dingers. Is that what you call little boys thingies? You call them dingers? Vic, Rodney, why did you jump out of the tree and put your hands on a little boy, Rodney? The only reason why we found out was because that boy's dad was a cop.
One of my wishes is to come out there to Arkansas. If you know there's a diamond mines out there, look it up. The only open pit diamond.
He needs a free trip out there, just like he needed a free trip out in the West. Did he take the best laborer in the state? One of the best auto body mechanics in the state.
Where to begin? Puffin' loop head spin, mama grabbing, snitching, zombie street, nigga pissing, and like truth promises, all Jews will get.
Yeah, go out there and get in that diamond mine. The picture of you is out everywhere. And the minute they smell how bad you stink, oh gosh, they'll just shove you down with them little shafts that nobody goes down. You'll be stuck. Rodney. Come on, Rodney. You never have told us, Rodney. You never did tell us, Rodney. You never did tell us, Rodney. Why did you jump out of the tree and put your hands on that little boy? Hey, Rodney. Rodney, we know why you're so fucked up. You eat too much pork. Those worms are all in your brain. You need to detox.
like Sam Clinton and PM Divine while influence cherry pick religion. Truth and doubt wanna snap some necks over respect. Angela G. And when you call out Ed, whenever people nefarious words sent the devices can pay off with victim or willing participant.
You know why you like Gen A? You know why you like Gen A? Rodney. We found out why. She's the only woman that can't run from you.
Scotty throwing you up under the bus because you overturned your call, Vicky.
Zombie straight wicked pissing and Mike Truth promises all Jews will get dealt with. Tempered and so diplomatic, chameleon with the muffin script, blazing bit wrist, and we can label it
Yeah, Gen A can't run from you, Rodney.
Watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim, so close to retirement. Tell them on off and chaos agent, that's the Fox division. White supremacist print, hide behind your keyboard shit, like your mama and Mr. Jones.
Rodney.
Brown nose, weaponized James D, and a damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela, and a Scotty Deep trench bench warming right after the TID. Fast who's on that one, father dead, mother grave robber, muffin mon shuffle. Fell on my muzzle, damn, shoulda cleaned the kennel.
El Rodney's in love with Gen A. Because Gen A can't run from him. Hey, come on, Rodney. Why are you infatuated with Nanya? You can tell her. You keep on talking about how she sounds like a girl. You said she was a sex worker. What the fuck's up with that, Rodney? Are you like one of those old nasty bastards that everybody warns their neighbors about? Dirty ass old man.
24 hour surveillance invitations by professional victims in the same kennel, carrying freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with single weaponization and nefarious porn planted.
How's that catch and drag going for you? And we know what you're trying to do, Rodney. We know that this is a grift. All this is a grift. There's no victim. You're just trying to put people up to suing good guy. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. We know, Rodney. You found 10 suckers that want some money, and they're gonna stand up there with you, and they're gonna go through with this frivolous bullshit lawsuit, and they're gonna be proven to be willing participants. You know, 1 minute you love Ryan, then you don't. Now you love Ryan, and then you jumped up on a panel and you're ready to go after Ryan again. Better watch it. This bitch slap you. I don't even like Ryan, but it'd be funny to watch him beat your ass.
Poor little guy.
Tommy, you want to call me up 28, 30 times? I got the text. I got all that.
Well, why didn't you answer? Pussy?
Cryin, because you never told me. The detective was from out there, from my area. I'll call
Shit, where to begin? Bumping Luke heads, spin, money, rapping, snitching. Zombie straight, nigga pissing, and Mike Truth All Jews will get dealt with. They're looking so diplomatic. Chameleon with the muffin strip, blazing bit wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth.
Oh, dementia Rodney.
Luke True prison, watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim. So close to retirement, fell on
Dementia Rodney.
amplified division. White supremacists print hide behind your keyboard shit like your mama and Mr. Jones. Provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D. And a damage control Diana. Protect the print like an Angela and a Scotty D. Trench pinch woman right after the TID. Mass wound on network, father dead, mother grave robber, open run shuffle. Fell on my muzzle, damn shit.
Your shitty childhood, Rodney, does not give you a right to fuck with everybody.
Jumping in, no hesitance, finding freedom in slow motion. Bitch woman network shit, and who's coming for Nick Cook? Eating drunk, orange and trip. Just some more muffin sex like your own sports and then your help mask. You don't deflect for recruiting more of this rape flex. And who's coming for Nick Cook? Eric Schuberson hid behind illusions of sense and no resistance. Southwest that platform that alleged dojo dealing. Deflect with more death threats, cause filling my blade the victim. Mr. Joseph August, who we calling out the system. Do you feel the disrespect? Cause we asking at the questions. Angela G, eating saltines. Then the big guy stressed out, Kim did her in. Open militia, yeah, your mama and that Todd tacos can't J6 type of muffin list. Both sides different, catching for leverage and call the pigs. Free range like a blazing scar. Real grand, all I saw, rolling.
Hey, Rodney, you lay there on that broke down couch of Gerald with your stinky, nasty ass feet, just got like long ass fucking toenails hanging out and shit. And while you're there, do you masturbate to Nanya? Because you sure as fuck talk about her so much. It's more than an infatuation, it's more than an obsession. It's totally unhealthy the way you think about her and the way you talk about her. We really need to get you to some therapy. And we have you denying that you need it, but yeah, you need therapy. You need lots of therapy.
And I'm peeking out the window, I got a camera out there, so, you know, every time you come out of the house, put trash in a garbage can, I got a picture of it.
Oh, there's pretty
Go out of the house, get there you go. I got a picture of you. You don't know, I have a picture already, don't you?
You gotta get shot before you can set off the camera, it sounds like.
I might have a picture already, but I have that picture, and people want to pay me for it.
Oh, there it is.
$2,500.
Oh shit, where did we get?
Nobody wants to pay him. They might pay $25 for a picture. His art sucks.
Watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim. So close to retirement, fell on my alarm and chaos agent. Amplified division, white supremacist print hide behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones. Provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D. And a damage control Diana. Protect the plant like an Angela and a Scotty D. Trench pinch woman right after the TID. Mass wound on network, father dead, mother grave robber, muffin run shuffle. Fell on my muzzle, damn shoulda cleaned the kettle. Kim did bucket promotion, splitting dividends, all treating no
So,
jumping in, no hesitance, finding freedom in slow motion. Bitch woman network shit.
Do you still have gonorrhea in your rectum? You never did say if you went and got the penicillin shot. We know you're taking the AIDS medication, the cocktail, which is why you should not be trying to touch little boys. You should stop lying about Gina. You should stop lying about me. You should stop lying about Good Guy and Gomez. You should just take your ball and go home and leave everybody alone, because spinning ain't winning, bitch.
record in a dojo dealer in the break at you. You've been harassing me and be acting like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations by professional victims in the same kennel. Terry and Freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with sickle weaponization and nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton. APM divine while influence cherry pick religion. Truth and doubt wanna snap some necks over respect. Angela G. And when you call out Ed, whatever people nefarious porn scented devices can pay out for victim or willing participant.
The reason you want me to look at, you don't like the way he looks.
Oh, and I'm not going to say who it was, but thank you for giving me these clips.
Personality and your attitude is what's killing you.
You're gay LARPing, that's not right. He was getting the degenerates off with his gay LARPing.
That one fight, you never had friends.
Oh shit, where to begin? Pumping loop head spin, monograph been snitching. Zombie straight, drinking pissing, and Mike Truth promises.
Nick, you've always wanted to dox everyone. You kept saying over and over, I'm gonna dox them, I'm gonna dox them. Then you say, I'm gonna dox you in your lives. Spinning ain't winning, right?
Like your mama and Mr. Jones provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D and a damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela and a Scotty B. Trench bench warming right after the TID. Mass Uno network, water dead mother grave robber, muffin one shuffle. Fell on my muzzle, damn should've cleaned the kennel. Kim did fucking promotion, splitting dividends, Andre and those of devotion. Jumping in, no hesitance, finding freedom in slow motion. Bench warming network shit, and who's cutting the neck cut? And drum orange and tread.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get the restraining orders. The butt hurt is real, Rodney's feelings are hurt. Disrespect, cause we asking every question. Angela G, you so mean. Then the big guy stressed out, Kim did her in. Open militia, yeah, your mama and their time tacos. Camp J6 type of monkey list. Both sides, you catch up for leverage and call the pigs. Free range like a blazing scar. Real grand RSO, rolling free range. Victorious network bastards. Report the news and document as smoking crew. Wing, clip, trip, lose their head with the crown and neck. Got a baseball bat just in case it's derby time. Bakery exhaust, getting thawed. Network to lost their minds. Network handling on social media like they're protecting a signal type of narrative. Deflecting the question and make tell them my rap been rested. Overtime counting pointless blessings. Trailer park sentinel resistance. Infiltrate the Food Network, where's its conviction? James contemplate the record in a dojo dealer in the break at you. You've been harassing me and be acting like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations by professional victims in the same kennel. Terry and Freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with sickle weaponization and nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton. APM divine while influence cherry pick religion. Truth doubt wanna snap some necks over respect. Angela G. And when you call out Ed, whatever people nefarious porn scented devices can pay out for victim or willing participant.
Maybe I can help you all out with a clogged out line. How's that sound?
Oh man, you ain't got nobody to fight. You put a post out there. Where's Vic? I hadn't seen Vic in a long time. He ain't been posting.
Hey, were you held up at the mall bouncing kids off the lap playing Santa during
Yeah.
Christmas? Just wondering.
Yeah, he likes jumping out of trees.
Man. You ain't got nobody to fight.
Bouncing kids off his lap arrested Santa as a minor attracted person that has violent outrages when he doesn't get his way.
Oh shit, where to begin? Muffin loop head spin, monograph been snitching. Zombie straight, drinking pissing, and Mike Truth promises. All juice will get dealt with. Devil is so diplomatic. Chameleon with the muffin straight, blazing bed wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Luke Troop risen, watching pathetic whips, two-tailed and play victim. So close to retirement, fell on one off and chaos agent. Amplify division, white supremacist print, hide behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones. Provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D and a damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela and a Scotty B. Trench bench warming right after the TID. Mass Uno network, father dead, mother grave robber, muffin one shuffle. Fell on my my muzzle. Damn, should've cleaned the kennel. Kim dip, puppy promotions, splitting dividends. Country and those in devotion. Jumping in, no hesitance. Finding freedom in slow motion. Binge woman network shit. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? And drunk origin trip. Just some more muffin sets like your hope sports. And then your help mass. Who don't deflect for recruiting more. This right threats. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Every show is behind illusions of sentinel resistance. Southwest that rap on to the ledge dojo dealing. Deflect with more death threats. Just filling my plane the victim. Oh, Mr. Joseph on, cause we calling out the system. Do you feel disrespect? Cause we asking at the questions. Angela G, you so teased. Then the big guy stressed out. Kim did her in. Open militia, yeah, your mama and then Todd Tacos Kim G6 type of muffin list. Both sides can catch up for leverage and call them pigs. Free range like a blazing star. Real grand RSO.
The whole bestiality thing is strong with Dementia Rotten.
Got a baseball bat just in case it's derby time. Bakery exhausted. All network to lost their minds. Network handling on social media like the protecting the signals like the narrative deflect from the question. May tell them not been best overtime counting pointless blessing. Trailer park sentinel resistance. Infiltrate the food network was its conviction. Kim's contemplate the prep word in the dojo diddler in the break that you've been harassing me and baby acting like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations by professional victims in the same kennel. Terry and freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with single weaponization. That nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton. APM divide while influence cherry pick religion. Truth and doubt want to snap some necks.
Yeah, it's funny because Rodney has to talk to Angry G and broke back Bromage to get his script. And he can't even get it right because he's got fucking dementia.
And the way he did that catch with Shay, where he was grilling that younger kid that came to meet up with a minor and had to dominate over another.
Oh shit, where to begin? Muffin Luke head spin, mom and Brad Pitt snitching, zombie stream drinking pissing, and Mike Juice promises.
Why does Rodney always want to put his hands on little boys?
With the muffin script, blazing bed wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Look true prison, watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim, so close to retirement. Fill a month off and chaos agent, amplifying the vision. White supremacist print, hide behind your keyboard shit, like your mama and Mr. Jones. Provide speed, roll up with a brown nose, weaponized James D. And a damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela. And a Scotty D. Trench pinch woman right after the TID. Pass on the network, father dead mother.
Hey, there it goes. Yeah. There it goes with all this bullshit that the Bromage crew
like your hope sports and make your help mass. Who don't deflect for recruiting more of this rape threats and who's cooking for Nick Cook. Eric Shulkis and him behind illusions of sentinel resistance. Southwest that platform to the ledge dojo dealing. Deflect with more death threats cause filling my plane the victim. Throw Mr. Joseph on cause we calling out the system. Do you feel disrespect cause we asking at the questions. Angela G, you saltines. Then the big guy stressed out. Kim did her in. Open militia, yeah, your mama and then Todd Tacos Kim G6 type of muffin list. Both sides get the catch up for leverage.
Well, everything's getting ready to change, old Dementia Rodney. Hey, hurry. Pay my cash app, I need money. That's what Rodney said.
Network handling on social media like they're protecting a single type of narrative.
Rodney done went to the network saying, give me some money, give me some tips on what to do. Harassing me and baby acting like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations by professional victims in the same kennel. Terry and freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with single weaponization. That nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton. APM divide while influence cherry pick religion. Truth and doubt want to snap some necks. Dementia Rodney. Nobody's scared.
Nefarious porn scented devices can pay off with victim or willing participant.
Passive aggressive, okay?
You are a willing participant, Rodney. You get no money. No money for you!
Anyways, yeah, he tried to challenge me one day.
Hey, Becky!
he acted like a subversive. But what he was doing is waiting to get home.
Yeah, oh, Rodney,
Oh shit, where to begin?
begging for money.
He's
begging. He's trying to act like the whole world's against him.
Familiar with the muffin script, blazing bit wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the cruise shit. Look true risen, watching pathetic whips.
This is Shizzle's new hit.
So close to retirement, kill 'em on off and chaos agent. Amplify division, white supremacist grip, hide behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones, provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D. And his damage control Diana. Protect the print like an Angela and a Scotty D. Trench bench warming right after the TID. Pass Uno network, father dead, mother grave, robber, muffin run shuffle. Fell on my muzzle, damn should've cleaned the kettle. Kid dip, puppy promotions, but intimidate.
My name's Rodney, I got dementia.
No hesitance, find a freedom in slow motion. Binge woman, network shit, and who's coming for Nick Cook? Ending drunk, origin trick. Just some more muffin sets like your hopes.
Here we are, another bench warmer that thinks he's gonna get frisky with me, right? Just a warning, okay? Just like the call.
Rodney begging for money.
Okay, your mouth will probably blow up. Get rid of this bit. Or if you actually do make it here, okay, after you've done this veiled thread, seriously, guys, there'll probably be 3 pictures of body outline top. Anyway.
Here it goes. Rodney's dementia kicking in, thinking he's a superstar. It ain't so, Rodney. It ain't so. Maybe when you was in 6th grade, stabbing people with a pencil. Those days are over, Rodney. Those days are over, Rodney. Big words coming from a dementia. Big words coming from Rodney. Dementia Rodney that attacks all these single mothers and women who's had psychotic ex-husbands and ex-boyfriends that are just like him.
Nerve damage. You remember that, your nerve damage? All I got to do is kick you in your little ankle. You fall down. All I got to do.
All we gotta do is just smack you, Rodney.
All I got to do is kick you in your ankle.
Yeah. All we gotta do is just smack you.
Oh shit, where to begin?
We gotta make sure our tetanus shots are up, though, in case we get scratched by one of those gangrenous teeth you have. Only person's name that you fucked is yours, dementia Rodney. Oh, Gomez, we know he's not gonna do nothing. If you get a call from a number, that's Rodney stalking you. Yeah, that's called telecommunications harassment, Rodney. And then the judge is going to say, yeah, that's telecommunications harassment. Here you go, 30 days in jail. 18 months probation. Yeah, it is. You're right, Gomez. It is a minor form of domestic terrorism.
You're gonna look bad in front of your father. I'm gonna let your father know.
Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that, Dementia Rodney. Don't do that, Dementia Rodney. His father might ground him. Yeah, they're gonna know what you're trying to do. Abuse of the court. That's what they call it. Dementia Rodney. Yeah, Dementia Rodney. It's all in your head. You got cocks and dicks in your mouth and on your brain.
John Davis, he's a predator. Shay Fontaine, she's a predator. Stephen Stensel, he's a predator. And then we have Nanya, she's a predator. And there's many more predators here in this community. You want to throw that word out loosely? I'm doing it right now. Wow. I'm going after all of y'all. Don't think I'm not. I ain't.
Yeah, that's a threat. He's going after us. That's a threat. And then the other clip, he said that he was going to burn us to the crisp. He said he was going to burn us to a crisp.
After this video, you know who the
It's all a money grab, everyone. It's all a money grab. It's all a money grab. Rodney is tired of living on Gerald's couch. Gerald said his feet stinks, his ass stinks, he won't take a shower, he's got rotten teeth, and he told Rodney, you ain't driving my car no more. He got sent the video of Rodney driving that car like that. So now Rodney's got to go out and buy his own shit. So now Rodney's trying to sue people to get him a new car and a condo or some shit. Like, nah, dude, it don't work that way. You talk about everybody else not working. Go get a job, Rodney. Go to therapy. Dude, I ain't had a wrench since you made that account doxing Gabby's brother. I don't know. Maybe everybody should call him and say, what the fuck is your problem, Dementia Rodney? If you get a call from a private number, know that it's me. Oh yeah, Gomez. The whole game is getting ready to flip on these fuckers. Yeah, just like he just said, they're all willing participants.
You don't want to give me a house address. Well, I'm going to have you served at your business. Okay? You be a man.
You be a man, and remember that you're going to have a bunch of shit served to you, Dementia Rodney.
You want to be that little mouse, that little keyboard warrior, and hide.
Yeah, hide. Go on and hide like you was when Bobby Joe was trying to serve your stupid ass. Maybe you can get on there and cry again. We can play that. Dementia Rodney. Yeah, but go on and tell the truth. You was crying. You was crying, Dementia Rodney. Oh, you was crying. Oh.
But I'm not sorry for that. Gabby, I'm not sorry for that. I stand firm on my feelings for all of y'all.
The TID, mass uno network, father dead, mother grave robber, muffin one shovel, fell on my muzzle, tail shoulda cleaned the kennel, Kim dip, puppy promotion, slaying dividends, on tree and those of devotion, jumping in, no hesitance, finding freedom in slow motion, bitch woman, network shit, and who's cooking, Nick Cook, making Trump orange and trash.
Yeah, they're taking notice of you, Dementia Rodney. Okay, so he admits that he kicks dogs. Rodney, Dementia Rodney kicks dogs. Yeah, he's begging for money. He's gonna be like Sally Struthers. He needs the money. He needs the money. Oh, you need money to confront accusers. My mother never said or did anything to you, Dementia Rodney. Why are you always talking about Nanya's nipples? You said you wanted to see Nanya's pretty little nipples. Why are you talking about Nanya's nipples? You sick fuck. Why are you talking about Nanya's nipples? There's no crime. Yeah, you are. You're doing a lot of malicious shit. You accused me of AI nudes. It was not me. That was not me. You're making up shit.
Where to begin? Nothing Luke Henson, mama grabbing, switching. Sonny straight nigga pissing, and Mike Juice promises all juice will get dealt with. Can't look so diplomatic. Communion with the muffin script, blazing bit wrist, and with your label is psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Blue truth risen, watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim. So close to retirement, tell them I'm off and chaos agent. Amplifying the vision, white supremacy.
It's a bad look on you, Dementia Rodney. You're talking about Nanya's nipples. You're talking about going and eating at a restaurant by her house. What the fuck is wrong with you? You said you was gonna go and dig up a fucking headstone that had her name on it and do some kind of black magic ritual. What the fuck is that? Dementia has a way of making him forget that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, though, man. No, because it's on record where you keep saying that you want to look at her nipples, Rodney. The fuck? You're sick. You're weak. Sitting there preying upon her. Saying you want to see her nipples. The fuck is that shit? See, there he said. He said it's her tiny nipples. The fuck, man? Why are you wanting to go see people's nipples, man? You're a sick fuck.
You really want to do that? You really want to do that? Or do you really want to do that, man? Do you want to take your friend over me? No, I want you to. You know what? I'll go down there, meet the police at the police station, so we can go to court and get this over with.
Been snitching, zombie straight, drinking, pissing, and my
It's good for
truth
you.
promises
You're
all
gonna be
truth will
fine.
get dealt with. Temper gets so diplomatic, familiar with the muffin script.
The thing you don't understand, Rodney, Dementia Rodney, is you are victimizing her. You talk about victims. She is a victim of Rodney. She is a victim of Dementia Rodney that needs therapy. A lot of us are victims of you. Dementia Rodney, you are a freak. Why are you wanting to see Nanya's nipples, Rodney? Dementia Rodney, why are you wanting to see Nanya's nipples? Rodney ain't gonna answer anything. Dementia Rodney, how come you want to see Nanya's nipples? Huh? Yeah, he's got cocks and dicks in his mouth and on his mind. Yeah, you do need therapy, Rodney. Dementia Rodney, you need lots of therapy. Yeah, you need lots of therapy, Dementia Rodney. Lots and lots of therapy.
It's not to harass people. Remember that. The cause isn't to inform your neighbors, your friends, everybody around you in real time what you're doing here behind closed doors.
Oh shit, where to begin? Muffin loop head spin, monograph been snitching. Zombie straight, drinking, pissing, and my truth promises all truth will get dealt with. Temper gets so diplomatic.
Dementia Rodney.
Psychotic, just saying the truth is looking kind of stupid with the proof shit. Watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim, so close to retirement.
Dementia Rodney, why you keep denying that you need therapy when you clearly do need it? You clearly need therapy. And the court will mandate you needing therapy, and the court will mandate you going to anger management. Why are you doxing everybody, Dementia Rodney, and then you want to make it look like Nanya did it? You're the one that doxed Be Kind. And Dementia Rodney, why you keep on asking Nanya about her nipples? You're sick.
Network handling on social media like the particular signal type of narrative deflecting the question and make all might not been resting. Over time, counting pointless blessings. Trailer park sentinel resistance. Infiltrate the Food Network, where's its conviction? Kim Pot, the plant, the prepper, and the dojo diddler in the break catcher. You've been harassing me and maybe acting like some homo.
Dementia Rodney. Answer the question. Why you keep saying all this sick shit about Nanya? You're infatuated with her. You keep on saying she's a sex worker, and she's not. You keep on comparing her to a little child. You said you want to see her little nipples. What the fuck? You sick old bastard. You talk straight up like a fucking pedophile.
I don't have it offhand. I got it all wrote down. And all this information, I'm really getting.
Oh shit, where to begin? Muffin loop head spin, monograph been snitching. Zombie string, drinking, pissing, and Mike Truth promises all juice will get dealt with. Damn looking so diplomatic. Chameleon with the muffin script, blazing bent wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Loop troop risen, watching pathetic.
Sick Vic. Dementia Rodney.
Tell them on law, big chaos agent, amplify division. White supremacist print, I be the keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones. Provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D and the damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela and a Scotty B. Trench bench warming right after the TID.
Yeah.
Mother grave robber, muffin mod shuffle. Fell on my muzzle, damn shoulda cleaned the kennel. Kim Dick, puppy promotion, splitting dividends. All treating those of devotion. Jumping in, no hesitance. Finding freedom in slow motion. Binge woman, network shit. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Acting drunk, orange and trash. Just some more muffin sacks like your Hulk wars and then your hell mask. Uno reflect from recruiting.
Come on, Dementia Rodney. Admit that you are sick. Admit that you need therapy. Come on, Dementia Rodney.
Stressed out, Jim did her in. Muffin militia, yeah, your mama and Anton tacos can't J6 type of muffin list. Both sides pick a catcher for leverage and call the pigs. Free range like a blazing storm. Real grand RSO, rodent free range, victorious network bastards. Report the news and document as muffin crew. Wig, flip, trip, lose their heads with the craft and neck. Got a baseball bat just in case it's derby time. Bakery exhaust, getting thawed, network to lost their minds. Network handling on social media like the particular signal type of narrative deflecting the question and made tell them all not been resting. Overtime counting pointless blessings. Trailer park sentinel resistance. Infiltrate the Food Network, where's its conviction? Kim Pot, the plant, the prepper, and the dojo.
Come on now. Come on, Dementia Rodney. All you gotta do is let everybody know that this is nothing but a cash grab. See, you seem to forget that my major was in business, dumbass. Whatever people nefarious burns into devices can pay off with victim or willing participant.
That's why he's so hateful. I think Nanya and him knew each other before she came into the community.
Dementia Rodney, how come you are always talking about Nanya?
But when I put it out, like I just did, Nanya was a hacker. The landlord got hacked.
Why you always want to see Nanya's little nipples?
It came from Arkansas. It's all going back at Nanya.
Oh shit, where to begin? Muffin loop head spin, monograph been snitching. Zombie string, drinking, pissing, and Mike Truth promises all juice will get dealt with.
Dementia Rodney.
Chameleon with the muffin script, blazing bent wrist, and we can label it psychotic.
Dementia Rodney. Hey, how many other little girls did you want to see their little nipples? What's up, Frogger? Probably so, Frogger. Me, I'm calling Vic out for this shit. Yo, Vic, he's a bitch. He's sick. Dementia Rodney, you know, he keeps on saying he wants to see Nanya's little nipples. I'm like, man, you're sick. Why the fuck you want to do that? Vic straight up talking like a pedophile. Free range like a blazing scar. We don't grant all that's all rolling free range. Victorious network bastards. Report the news and document a smoking crew. Wig, clip, trip, lose their heads with the Cryin neck. Got a baseball bat just in case it's derby time. Bakery exhaust, getting fog. Network to lose their minds. Network handling on social media like they're protecting. Oh, Dementia Rodney, man, he is out to lunch. Infiltrate the Food Network, where's its conviction? Kim contemplate the prepper and the dojo dealer in the break catching. You've been harassing me and baby acting like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations by the face of the victims in the scene. Kennel, Terry, and Freedom alongside Jim Southwest with signal weapon. Frogger, exactly. That's what we're hoping to do is give all this information to his family because his family's trying to get that get their restraining order renewed against him.
He's depressed. Yeah, I understand. Drinking too much and taking downers.
What do you call your shit, Dementia Rodney?
I don't do that anymore. Test right now, all that would be in my system is THC and nothing else. Maybe a couple of aspirin.
They'll find something else in your system.
However,
probably some of that.
But I choose not to.
Probably something. Some of that boofing up in your ass. Yeah, it does. That's why I keep playing it, Go Man. Watching pathetic whips, top tail and play victim. So close to retirement, fell on my lock, chaos agent, amplified division. White supremacist print, hide behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones, provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D. And the damage control Diana, protect the brand. Dementia Rodney. It's probably the lack of your psychotic, meds. Your psych meds, the lack of them is why you are so fucked up acting right now. Rodney, Dementia Rodney, you're showing your true colors every fucking day. You're in everybody's chat, Rodney. Rodney, you're the biggest fucking loser there is. Look at the sign that's right there.
The car is flipped over, he jammed in the car. It was on fire, I probably take my time. I would get away from that, I didn't see it. That's what most of you over there on the other side. I'm not gonna be there entertaining y'all. Y'all take my videos, fine. Okay. But when your shit gets taken, oh, you cry like a little bitch, Nanya. You've been harassing me and baby acting like some homo. 24 hours surveillance invitations by probation. Try to defend themselves. You double down and go at it even harder.
I'm just telling you, Rodney, Dementia Rodney, you're lying. You're lying.
You're a victim.
No, you're playing victim, and you're lying. You're accusing me of AI nudes.
Just like what Mitch did
It was not me.
to Bill Evans.
You're a
I know
fucking
Bill Evans
liar.
been around the community for a while. He don't like me.
Nobody likes you.
We spoke to each other.
Except
We
those
we fought.
people that
Still, you talk to this man that supports the predator catching community like trash. You are trash.
you
bitch.
are trash, Rodney.
You are trash.
You got
And you
10
will
people
always
that
be trash.
are thinking they're going to get a payday along with you.
And my truth promises all Jews will get dealt with. Can't look so diplomatic. Chameleon with
Yeah,
the
I'll call
muffin
you a
script,
boy.
blazing bit wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kind of
Ryan's got more clout than you.
Calling out, calling people names, packing cat eyes. Man, I'm gonna tell you what. You do some shit like that to me to my face, I'll punch your motherfucking ass out. And I'm 60 years old, and I can damn well do it.
You can't do shit, Dementia Rodney.
Say that to my face, I will dare you. And whoever's got the money,
All you do is threaten women, Rodney.
to his house, I will go there on live feed and have him say that to me.
You won't do shit,
You know
Rodney.
what you need to do is think about what you've been pushing. In the other community,
You got people sending you fucking cash apps because they're believing this fucking snake oil shit that you're selling them.
you're part of that little pocket. If they come after you, I'm like, wow. To say that man that went out there probably had a beef with you, and he wanted to sell it between you and him. To be a gentleman about it. This is the thing, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna come out there and meet you in person and tell you, you better stop.
You ain't gonna do
If you say
shit.
you're not gonna do it, we're gonna have the police right there and it will stop. Not that I'm gonna do anything.
Network handling on social media like they're protecting the signal type
I
of
will have
narrative.
documented, but at least I have to have this person to leave me alone. And do it on live video. And show you, open that door. When I knock on it, you open that door. Even when you come out, I'm standing at the mailbox, okay, and say, hey, man, it's big. Come in and talk to me, man. I'm on live video for our protection. For my protection and your protection. You see, this is a form of catching predators, online predators. Find out who you live.
You're the biggest online predator there is. You're going after defenseless women,
Talking about you.
Dementia Rodney.
Bottom line, do it on live video. And if you don't get mounty, then I'll just go straight to the judge and say, hey, I done been here trying to talk to them and they won't do nothing. I need this here.
Oh shit, where to begin? Muffin Luke head spin, monograph been snitching.
Dude, you need to be in an insane asylum.
All Jews will get dealt with. Can't look so diplomatic.
I might just do that. I mean, you know,
Be back in a minute.
that's just, you know, I really don't think that they, you know, the FBI is actually looking at anybody except for somebody in Arkansas. Somebody in Arkansas to say it could have been me in Arkansas. However, I did drive through Arkansas, but while I was driving through Arkansas, I was at people helping them. And we drove through that. And I took all those pictures. And you see that little black kid? The little black kid I was about that little ear. I told everybody I found these things. You know, that big old pig. He did everything. That little whopper. We're not talking about Burger King either. See, this is the thing. I shouldn't have to do that. Okay? And I'm going to say this also. Now, these people that want to go out there on the panel, shame on you. Really, shame on you. For entertaining these people. Don't entertain them. Because if you're not entertaining them, they're not making content. And they don't care what kind of content they have. Hate content, think about it. Do you want to be seen up on a panel and hate? You're like, that doesn't make that supposed to be a picture. Ain't a minute, no, hell no.
network handling on social media.
If Jeff is a man of God, I'm the president of the United States. Okay? If he is a man of God, I'm the president of the United States. If Christians are like Bill, they would be the first ones to be killed. If I was president, okay, there's a big difference. See, President Trump can get away killing people on the street corner. Think about it now. Make America great again. Maybe we have some truth for people. Instead of liars. Preachers don't lie. I would not want to follow a preacher that was lying and cusses like you. You know, that's why you're not a preacher now. You tried to be one. You had a little following that you had your family go to. And you thought you was something. You might have had one or two neighbors that felt sorry for you that would attend. A little bitty church. Get up there and think he's done something. And when he gets home, he's cussing like a sailor. It didn't last that long. I'm just saying now, you know, I mean, think about it. The way he cusses, how in the world is this man a Christian? Wow, okay. Talk about Area 51 and how they had a bunker with all these aliens all up under there with little eggs and stuff. They're making all kind of shit. Now, this motherfucker, I mean, these are the people in their community. Think about it, man. These are sick individuals. All of them's got some kind of fucked up shit going on, okay? Seriously. You know, I see it. I don't know if y'all see it, but I see it. Seriously. She can probably walk from the bed to the front door. She can't stay on her feet that long. And she's jealous of everybody. She's jealous, envious of everybody. They got good health, they got money, and she ain't got shit. She did something to her family. I'm damn sure of that. She did something to her family, definitely her mother. Her mother probably cut her out of the inheritance, maybe. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if she killed a family dog, like I said. This girl don't have no feelings. She ain't got empathy. If she can use you, she'll show you something similar to it, but it's not real. Till you fuck up, she'll turn that shit against you. She'll learn your little secrets, what makes you tick. And she'll gain information from you. And then get mad because you won't side with her. She'll put your fucking shit out. And so there's other types of narcissistic people. Okay, when you just pull back from somebody and you stop talking to them whatsoever, I mean, you don't, I mean, when I got an argument with someone, I told them, don't you fucking text me again, leave me the fuck alone. When I told them that, they couldn't deal with that. They kept texting me over and over and over and over and over. And now they're over on this side here, trying to play everybody. We're talking about be kind. Now, you know, I ain't got nothing against that lady, but I'm just calling out. You used to be over there on Nanya's side, and now you're coming over here. No. You know, I mean, I can't, that doesn't work with me, you know? And you try to pull the shame game.
He's gonna take his toys and go home.
Let's see, you blame things on people. Okay? And you try to make people feel guilty. And I seen you trying to play a friend, and I spoke up and I told that friend, I said, don't let them do that to you. See, I seen
He's gonna take his toys and run home.
So you had to make another comment. They said something. So you would acknowledge that. And see what you thought about that. And that's when I spoke up. You're trying to get I'm just letting everybody know. It's not that I want to get started now. I'm just saying, you know, I call out for how I say it. Now, if I have other people tell me, hey,
You know, no, it's not on your friend. No, you know, I would, I don't know who I could trust. Everybody I ask is, no, don't trust her, no, don't trust her, no, don't trust her. See, this is the thing. What you do is who you hang out with.
Yeah, he is, he's nuts. So it does. It goes perfect with his brother. This is Shizzle.
I don't want to be their friend. I really don't. That's just really. Like I said, when I see people doing the shit that she's doing, I don't want to be close to them. People that's in her little community, pedophile, I don't have nothing to do with
Yeah,
it.
but Dementia Rodney, you forgave Fredward. Rodney, you forgave Fredward. Maybe your dementia kicked in and you forgot that, but you forgave Fredward. You forgave predatory Fredward stares at naked little boys.
Cryin. Because see, this is the thing. Cryin reached out to Ed because Nanya told Ryan to do it. Because see, there's other names also that he's trying to get to. It wasn't just that one. He had to make up something to have an excuse to reach out to Ed. Somewhere along the line, Ryan thought something was going to be dropped, so he had to come out and expose himself. And then act like, you know, ain't nothing wrong with it. So obviously talking to pedophiles ain't nothing wrong with it. And is there nothing wrong about getting people some information?
Dementia Rodney, are you forgetting that you forgave Fredward? Are you forgetting that, Rodney? Dementia
But if
Rodney?
anybody else does that same thing, everybody wants to call that out. That's like double standards there. And so the FBI should actually look into who's doing what. Look into people's Slack, Zumba, Instagram, Discord, all those places. They should really look into it.
Maybe they need to look into yours, Dementia Rodney.
Now I want to say something about this. And y'all, you got this girl up in your chat, okay?
Shay isn't here, buddy. You got her confused with someone else. Shay ain't here, man. She ain't been here in a long time.
The ones that is little off, you know? The ones that, you know, like Ryan, all of those people that have, you know, have the older mind, you know, the brain, you got killed. You need them around. But now, I was on the phone there for a minute, about what I was going to say. Yeah, I think that, anyway, yeah, you get these people super dirty working easy to control. That's a cult. See, she knows who she can control, and she don't let her get in there and chat. That's why I didn't like the bitch years ago.
You're talking about she hasn't been around in a very, 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 very long time.
We already know you know them. Nigga boys. Like the big old fat women.
Oh yeah, he's mad that Shay won't let him play.
I'm just calling it as I see it, okay?
Shay don't have any play for old Vic that's gay.
See how all these people get along, folks, they're all alike. So Nanya knows how to work everybody and put them in different orders and stuff. See what I'm saying? How she can manipulate them. Control.
Nobody has play for old dementia Vic. Rodney.
Now everybody's going after him and he's a loser. And he's already over in Saudi, Nanya, and all because they're all losing him. Now, she's not like animals. She has no, I mean, this lady don't like
Dementia Rodney, you don't know everything about people like you think you do. You don't.
And it's kind of funny how she was controlling Locke the other night, like I said. What I called him, that's the truth now. She wears the pants, and Locke Smith is a yes ma'am guy. Yes ma'am, yes ma'am. I mean, I tell it like I see it now. I tell it like I see it.
Oh, Rodney, he's mad because he don't get no play. Even with him being gay, he can't get no play. He sat there and said he likes both, and he still can't get no play.
And started narrative. That was my first thing. Because I know people
Nah, he can't play golf or tennis. He can hardly move. Yeah, he should go and do his woodwork and leave everybody alone.
I need help. My short clip. That's the deal. Say it now.
Just some more fucking sex like your hoax wars and now you held mass. Uno deflect for recruiting more of this right place and who's cooking with Nick Cook. Eric Shulkis and him behind illusions of sentinel resistance. Southwest that back to the next dojo template. Deflect with more death threats. Cause filling my plane in the victim. Pictures of all you two, we calling out the system. Do you feel the disrespect? Cause we ask every question. Angela G. So easy. Then the big guy stressed out. Kim did her in. Militia, yeah, your mama and that Todd tacos.
All you gotta do is listen to Dementia Rodney, and he's reading off of a paper that Angry G and Scotty Bromwich and all them told him what to say. It's the same shit that they use, but they know they can't say or do the shit because it don't work for them. So he's using it for the stragglers over here so he can get some traction with these few that are willing to listen to some dollar signs, thinking that they're going to be able to sue a couple people and get some money.
Yeah, I think if it did happen, it's a shame that it happened. I really do. Okay, now I hope they catch the person who did it. I don't believe in SWAT people.
Yeah, you do.
Even calling welfare checks, though, I do stand behind that 100%.
That's your problem. You say one thing and you do another, Dementia Rodney.
And then you cry because you think people make threats to you, and you run with fucking stupid ass made up bullshit, acting like you're a victim.
That's exactly what you're doing, Dementia Rodney.
And you slander people, and you wonder why people come back.
What you're doing, Dementia Rodney. You said 10 victims, you got 10 idiots believing your lies.
And one of them, I think you kicked your fucking ass off of this panel. You was up there for 5 minutes. Bullshit. You was bullshitting him. And he read into it, and he kicked you off, and he cussed you out, and he banged you with fucking ass. And everybody in the chat was laughing their fucking ass off about you. And somehow or another, these people in that chat, they all knew who the fuck you was.
Exactly. No family by his side. None. His family hates him, Frogger. His family put a restraining order on him. That's how much they think of Dementia Rodney. They put a fucking restraining order on him.
And there's a fucking dumbass that calls
Well, Dementia Rodney, can you tell us why you are trying to call all of his family members, but you're calling the wrong people? They're not even related to him?
And you're drinking on top of it? Maybe that is your problem. And that's why you hallucinate. People can take your picture it makes you look like a little boy in a McDonald's uniform, and you cry and say they're doxing my child. And he keeps saying that, he keeps saying that. You know what's gonna happen? Somebody will. Because you're crying over something that nobody actually did. But yet, you would take somebody else's child, and you would dox them. You have done that before, Joe.
You've done a whole lot worse, Dementia Rodney, but see, you're conveniently forgetting it.
Oh, by no means are you innocent. You played well deep with all of this. And really, if there is an FBI case open on this matter, I hope to speak to you to show you some of the documents that I have on these people.
You're a willing participant.
Don't use this as a scare tactic, thinking it's going to shut me up, Nanya, just because that's not what it's going to do. I mean, if I have to,
They're going to lock you up,
I will go to the
Dementia Rodney.
FBI office, and I will try to talk to them myself.
Good.
Because
They'll
if
lock you
wanna
up.
target me and say, oh, he's a suspect, he did it. You're going to put blame on me. I'm not going to run. I'm not going to hide.
You did with Bobby Joe. You went to Arizona.
I want to see that flat, round, pretty fat face of yours with them dimples.
See, there he goes, talking about her nipples again. The fuck are you talking? Why are you infatuated with Nanya's nipples?
I really believe that's what football came from you.
Man, Robert, they're infatuated with children. They are. They're infatuated with children. Scumrin is. Wart Blob is. Cho Vic is. I mean, shit. Yeah, and you keep talking about Nanya's nipples. What the fuck's that about, Dementia Rodney?
Can we have clips of Vic saying that he planted some things on my computer while he was around here?
Y'all know it's true. You put that big link. For you to click on it so you can get your IP address. So you can talk. Network handling on social media like the particular signals the narrative deflecting the question and may tell them more not been rested over time counting.
Come on, Dementia Rodney. Why are you wanting to see her nipples?
Illegal action.
Kind of like how you're trying to portray yourself right now, Dementia Rodney.
But you had something to do with your sister being abused by her husband. I'm pretty damn sure.
That's some sick shit.
Somebody's low on his age.
Willing participant Rodney.
Just like you, Joe. You don't give a flying fuck about your mother and father. Getting drunk, cussing people, and then saying you're a Christian. Hell no, you're not a Christian. You don't even practice the same God as Christians, Joe.
Wow, you know what's interesting about all that is when Vic was around here, he was constantly blasted on a couple of different substances. And didn't portray that he was gay at all around here. I mean, I like pointing out hypocrisy like this.
Oh, Dementia Rodney forgets about all that shit. Yeah, Rodney he didn't forget about his mother and father. And he doesn't care about his aunt that he had to get a restraining order served on him from.
Luciferian worshipping in the graveyard at midnight with subplots and constipation. And, yeah, interesting enough. Oh, yeah, he also said that he was half dead. Gonna try to haunt people in their dreams, like subplots said. Amazing. Amazing.
And Ryan got decimated. We think it's okay. Hold on, I got some fucking people calling me.
Everybody should call Rodney. They should call Dementia Rodney and say, "What the fuck is your problem?"
That's what I'm saying is here. Right. Is it okay?
You told Fredward you forgave him, so you must be talking to him.
Like he said he was going to drop his sword, lay down his sword, and leave the community and leave all the drama behind. Then all of a sudden he paneled up with all Fredward's buddies, Jagoff.
Talking to Fredward behind the scenes.
Oh man, what a dumbass.
Trailer park section with resistance. Infiltrate the Food Network, where's instant fiction? Kim Potter played the Fredward in the dojo diddler in the break.
We got the Vic 100% qualified. Sound like MTF right now.
Dementia Rodney. Dementia Rodney.
Amazing how all of a sudden Vic needs to follow up to a college or go live when Casey and Tommy is on a live test. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Then he goes off on
Does this shit
with your bestiality. You better be to the meeting there.
mess up things with Tommy's catch?
That ball is gonna be bouncing around and it's gonna land in people's backyards. And they're gonna say, ah, shit. They don't have to wonder why. You want me to go, you piss people off. People, they're gonna turn around, they're gonna fight back.
After you pick the fight. There can be a victim.
You're a willing participant, Rodney. Oh, Frogger. He hates everyone. He hates himself. The only thing he's in love with is money. He loves destroying the lives of people. He loves the thought of being able to see Nanya's nipples. He wants to see Nanya's nipples. Why? I don't know. Nobody knows why he wants to see Nanya's nipples.
He hangs out over there in Nanya. Because they're the same type person.
Dementia Rodney, you're sicker than anyone. You're worse than Fredward stares at naked little boys on his multiple devices and laptop. Because you know he's a pedo and a speedo, but you want to forgive him and you want to forgive all the rest of him so it'll justify you hanging out with him.
What about legal system, right? You don't even try to take any of that legal stuff from Nevada home, okay? What you do, all of a sudden his boss gets stopped by immigration and he's swallowing shit, thinking he's
No, it can't, Frogger. It can't. It cannot buy happiness. Not even, you can't take it with you in afterlife. I got a brother-in-law that, he's like, a big, he pitches pennies like you wouldn't believe. And people say, say to him, you can't take it with you. He said, I'm going to. He said, we put it all in the coffin with me. And my sister-in-law says, no, I'm just going to write a check and put it in there and I'm taking it with me.
all the little skate parks around there.
Oh, you mean like comics and stills and getting a hold of the Kansas skating something community. Yeah, Kansas skating community, I believe. Yeah, letting them tell about a fucking weirdo, another bisexual map that can't even ollie, is hanging around their skate park. Yeah, let them know too, Vic.
Yeah.
That porn bomber, you white
They're
knighted
gonna
porn.
know that you're a predator. And that you abuse women.
Oh. Yeah.
Cause you're such a little short.
Oh shit, where to begin? Muffin loop head spin, mama grab been switching.
Sounds like Vic's drunk.
And Mike Truth promises all Jews will get dealt with.
Dementia Rodney's drunk.
Familiar with the muffin script, blazing big risk, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Loop through prison, watching pathetic whips, tailed and play victim. So close to retirement, tell him on off and chaos agent, amplify the vision. White supremacist print, hide behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones, provide skate roller with a brown nose, weaponized James D. And a damage control Diana, protect the brand like an Angela. And a Scotty B, trench bitch, warming right after the TID. Mass Uno network, father dead, mother grave, mama muffin one shuffle. Tell him a muzzle tab, shoulda cleaned the kennel. Kim Dick, puppy promotion, splitting dividends, on treating those the devotion. Jumping in, no hesitation, finding freedom in slow motion, bitch, woman.
Yeah, he wants to go up there to Pill Bows and get the leather mask put on him and the gag ball.
Sounds like you stopped that bestiality gay rape fantasy still going.
No, don't, Frogger. I'm gonna tell you, I've had a whole lot of money, and I've been totally broke. I'm happy right where I'm at, because I've always had a family that loved me. So, and that's something he doesn't have. He doesn't have a family that loves him. Dementia Rodney only has a family that hates him. Yeah. Yeah, he does give people that vibe.
You know what the
Dementia Rodney, you're a willing participant.
At least you got a little bit like they usually do. Anyway, doesn't have readers. You know what? At least I wasn't born in the back of a Greyhound bus somewhere in Atlanta. Holy shit. I think there is a big difference of people that get born in the back of a Greyhound bus in a real hospital. They get that floidal eyes soon. Take the bacteria out of your eyes and shit and put it over. Choose your form. That's what helps with this. What needs to happen with this.
Zombie straight drinking pissing and Mike Truth promises all Jews will get dealt with. Damn, they so diplomatic, familiar with the muffin script, blazing big risk, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Prison, watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim, so close to retirement.
Yeah, Dementia Rodney gives me a serial stalker, serial killer vibe.
No, you're not getting bills there. You need a fucking bill. Right, I wanted to fill my car with some guy
right after the TID, Mass Uno network, father dead, mother grave robber, muffin one shuffle, fell on my muzzle, damn, shoulda cleaned the kennel, Kim Dick, puppy promotion, splitting dividends, all treating those with devotion, jumping in, no hesitance, finding freedom in slow motion, bitch, woman, worth shit, and who's got it for Nick Cook, and drunk origin trade.
Hey, Dementia Rodney, you say a lot of shit about people, but you could take Frogger and tie one hand behind his back and blindfold him, and he would still whoop your ass
Yeah, just to be able to learn
Dementia Rodney. Pervert Rodney. Minor attracted pervert Rodney. Why do you want to keep looking at Nanya's nipples? Huh, Rodney? You sit there and you talk about it all the time.
Network handling on social media like the particular signal type of narrative deflect the question and they tell them not been resting overtime counting pointless blessings trailer park second no resistance infiltrate the food network where's its conviction Kim contemplate the prepper in a dojo diddler in the break catching you've been harassing me and then acting like some homos 24-hour surveillance invitations by pervasive no victims in the same kennel Terry and freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with single weaponization that nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton and PM divide while influence cherry pick religion truth and doubt wanna snap some necks over respect Angela G and when you call out Ed whatever people nefarious porn scented devices can pay out with victims
Yes, you did, Rodney. Tell the truth. Come on now, Dementia Rodney. Tell the truth. Tell the truth, Dementia Rodney.
Police station wherever he's at and tell them, hey, I did do a video, I was golfing, I was there to pick up body parts, not body parts, car parts. No, I didn't mean to say that, car parts, body, for, a hood, fender, to fix a car. And I just happened to be there and load her, okay, and I saw about the time that we talked and we were gonna go downtown to get.
Tell the truth, Rodney. Come on, Rodney. You didn't tell the truth.
Watching pathetic whips, two-tailed and play victim. So close to retirement, Philemon LARPing chaos agent, amplify the vision. White supremacist print hide behind your keyboard.
Rodney didn't tell the truth. You're a bad boy, Dementia Rodney.
Diana, protect the brand like an Angela and a Scotty B. Trench bench warming right after the TID. Mass Uno network, father dead, mother grave robber, muffin mon shuffle. Fell on my muzzle, damn, shoulda cleaned the kennel. Kim dip, puppy promotion, splitting dividends. Andrea knows the devotion, jumping in, no hesitance, finding freedom in slow motion. Bench warming network shit, and who's cooking for Nick Cook? Ethnic drunk, origin track, just some more muffin sets like your Oaks wars and now your help Mass Uno. Like crude and more of this rape threats and who's coming? Behind illusions of symptom, no resistance. Southwest their platform that alleged dojo dealing. Deflect with more death threats, cause filling my plane the victim. Throw Mr. Jones a ball, cause Chewy calling out the system. Do you feel the disrespect? Cause we asking at the questions. Angela G, you saltines, the new big guy stressed out. Kim did her in. Muffin militia, yeah, your mama and Anton Taco.
Rodney!
Both sides pick a catcher for leverage and call the pigs. Free range like a blazing scar. Real Grana RSO, rolling free range, victorious network bastards. Report the news and document as muffin crew wig, clip, trip, lose their heads with the cracked neck. Got a baseball bat just in case it's derby time. Bakery exhaust, getting fog, network to lost their minds. Network handling on social media like they're protecting a signal type of narrative. Deflect with the question and may tell them I've not been resting. Overtime counting pointless blessings. Trailer park sentient no resistance. Infiltrate the food network, where's its conviction? Kim plot to plant the prepper in a dojo diddler in the break catching. You've been harassing me and baby acting like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations by pervasive no victims in the same kennel. Terry and freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with single weaponization that nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton and PM
Oh, Rodney. Can't even tell the truth.
Angela G, angry when you call out Ed, whatever people nefarious porn scented devices can pay out with victim or willing participant.
Let's see here. Okay.
Ladies, listen up. The video showing the pink salt trick that melts belly fat while you sleep has already passed 21.
Melt that belly fat, Angry G.
I am Jeff Epstein's niece. But Bill was on the flight logs because he went to the island. He also went to many, many other places where me and other children were present.
Did you go to the
My
island,
experiences,
Dementia Rodney?
I believe he wanted to talk more about the other parties involved. And I know he didn't kill himself. I'm not sure whether they let him go and get plastic surgery and flee the country, or if they did kill him. But I do believe he was a pawn, and that his story blew up in the media to keep people from looking beyond him. If Jeffrey was the one villain in charge of it,
Yeah,
then
fuck him, Frogger.
he's dead, it's all over,
Smelly
everything's
Telly,
good
the
now.
table dancer, in tears with Trump tissues.
MK Ultra is the practice of creating slaves with the severed memory. Many of whom were my siblings, who I only got to see at family reunion, who I would rush home from school to watch on TV. I moved back to New York City because my ex-husband had a scheme to try to allow me to speak about some sports testimony can be used as evidence to potentially open up.
Telly's a coward. Telly is
When I
a
got
cowardice
to the hearing,
bitch.
I was only allowed to say my name and address, and the judge refused to let me speak beyond that. When we had gone to the FBI a couple years ago, they interviewed my father and said, oh, he said nothing happened, so we're going to close this case. If every successful politician went into this world, they have vested interest in keeping it quiet. The cult of ball, B-A-L-L. My family masqueraded themselves as Jewish publicly, but behind closed doors, at Passover dinners, when I was drugged, would admit, we are Satanists.
So, I am here with Andrew, and I've been watching Andy on TikTok. The link to his TikTok is in the description box, so please support Andy's work.
Exactly, Frogger. Exactly.
Amazed by the story as well. Borrowing a little bit.
A lot of people don't want to talk about Bohemian Grove, but yeah.
Other extreme things that show up happening to the viewers. But before we get to all that stuff, viewers, disclaimer, harrowing content warning. And because of restrictions on my channel, Andy, I've got to make sure you can submit this video and you waive your anonymity.
Of course.
Okay. So before we get to what we didn't do, you want to just set the table a bit and let the viewers know what it was like to be growing up?
Yes, of course. So my name is Anya Lick. At birth, I was Anya Beth Epstein. I was born in a house in Boulder. In 2015, I changed my name to Owen Theodore Epstein. In 2020, I changed it again to Anna Petrova. I had realized what I was surrounded by my entire life and thought I could hide from it. I married a man named Rick, kept that name, and decided to start going public with my story just a few months ago. I had chemically driven amnesia for the majority of my life. I am Jeff Epstein's niece, and I was raised as a sex slave. My father had me separated from my mother and twin brother, and administered a substance that was designed to sever my memory. Every time I was taken to gig or family vacation or trip to the cabin in the mountains, I was given this drug on which everything would come flooding back. But when it wore off, so was the majority of my memories of it. And I would try to go to school, perform with my band, be a regular person. But it broke me subconsciously. I knew something was very wrong. I had internalized it on myself. And after attempts in 2015, I got away from the slavery I was in by taking testosterone, transitioning to male. I left Colorado in 2017 and started piecing together about memories that I had assumed were only nightmares in about 2020. That's a very short version of my story. And Sean, we could come at this from any angle, any point of time in my autobiography. I invite you to just ask what you're curious about.
Let's slow it down. Go back to the beginning. How old were you when you first realized that things weren't as they should be?
I had awareness of this in grade school. I remember my supposed 7th birthday was actually already 10 years old. Let me backtrack. My father and stepmother had a baby girl in 1991 who was raised by another family. In 1998, they assigned me her birth date on my birth certificate, which they waited 10 years to file, claiming my stepmother was my biological mother, and finally put me in school.
You can sell this $5 spatula on Amazon and compete with hundreds of other spatula sellers, or
Bumping Luke head spin, monograph been switching. Zombie string, drinking, pissing, and like truth promises. All Jews will get dealt with. Temper is so diplomatic. Chameleon with the muffin strip, blazing bit wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Luke troop risen, watching pathetic whips, top tail and play victim. So close to retirement, Bellamont off and chaos agent, amplified division. White supremacist print, hide behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones, provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D and a damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela and a Scotty D. Trench bench warming right after the TID. Mass Uno network, father dead, mother grave robber, muffin mud shuffle. Fell in my muzzle, damn, shoulda cleaned the kennel. Kim Dick, puppy promotion, splitting dividends. Altria knows the devotion, jumping in, no hesitance. Finding freedom in slow motion. Bench woman, network shit. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Eating drunk, origin track. Just some more margin sex like your hope sports and all your help mask. Tunnel deflect for recruiting more. This rape threats and who's cooking for Nick Cook? Eric Schultz and hid behind illusions of sense and no resistance. Southwest that platform that alleged Joe Dylan. Deflect with more death threats, cause felon my playing the victim. From Mr. Jones of bogus to recalling on the system. Do you feel the disrespect? Cause we asking at the questions. Angela G, you saltines. The new big guy stressed out Kim, Peter in. Muffin militia, yeah, your mama and it's hot tacos, camp J6 type of list. Both sides get the catch up for
Yeah, Frog, there's a lot of stuff that's considered conspiracy theory, but it's not actually conspiracy.
Network handling on social media like they're protecting a single type of narrative. Deflect from the question and made Jello might not been resting. Overtime counting precious blessings. Trailer park section of resistance. Infiltrate the Food Network was its conviction. Kim's pop to plant the murdered in a dojo, diddler in the break catching. You've been harassing me and baby acting like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations, but we're facing no victims in the same kennel. Terry and freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with single weaponization. That nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton. PM divide while influence cherry pick religion. Truth and doubt wanna snap some necks over respect. Angela G. And when you call out aid, whatever people nefarious born scented devices can pay us with victim or willing participant.
Oh, right. Yeah, oh damn. I'm just crying. People are lying. What do we do about all this? The stream's over and it's still going. Solomon gave me a warning for making fun of Thousand. This good to be true. Oh no, liars and frauds. Oh,
oh shit, where to begin? Muffin loop head spin, monograph been switching. Zombie string, drinking pissing, and Mike Truth promises all Jews will get dealt with. Damn, looking so diplomatic. Chameleon with the muffin script, blazing bit wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Luke Troop risen, watching pathetic wimps top tail and play victim. So
Dementia Rodney's crying, oh, he's crying.
White supremacist print hide behind your keyboard shit like your mama and Mr. Jones. Provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D and a damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela and a Scotty B. Trench bitch rolling right after the TID. Mass Uno network, honor dead mother grave robber, muffin mon shovel. Fell on my muzzle, damn shoulda cleaned the kennel. Kim did puppy promotion, splitting dividends. Audrey and knows the devotion, jumping in, no hesitance, finding freedom in slow motion. Bitch woman network shit and who's coming for Nick Cook. And the drunk origin track, just some more muffin sets like your hopes boys and then your help.
That's a shame, bro.
Recruiting more than rape threats and who's cooking for Nick Cook. Eric Shilkerson hid behind illusions of sentinel resistance. Southwest and platform that alleged dojo dealing. Deflect with more death threats, cause felon my play and the victim. From Mr. Jones of all you calling out his system. Do you feel the disrespect?
I'm not there to defend myself, and she keeps happening. She keeps happening. Same thing that Kelly did. And, when everybody else is coming at me, they're making threats. Who's everybody else? When she's telling lies about me.
Nobody cares about old Rodney. Oh.
You knew what he had in the past, dude.
Oh, poor Rodney, they're crying, crying. Oh. He's crying, that's why he wants to see Dodger's little nipple.
He knew also, he said knew.
Oh.
That's crazy. She was making fun of you.
Hey, oh.
That she was saying, and you know, I'm not there to defend myself, and
He's crying, oh, he's crying.
saying that,
Dementia Rodney, he's crying, oh, he's crying.
and, you know, when everybody else is coming at me, they're making threats. Who was everybody else? When she's telling lies about me.
Oh, we're nowhere. He ain't sorry, he's trying to get sympathy. Cooking that peanut butter out of the roof of his mouth.
But some people gotta break it down like that, man. I mean, listen, guys and gals, I'm not anybody special.
He had it right first when he said he's a nobody. Yeah, he is. He's trying to be everything.
I can be a bigger man. I apologize.
No, he can't be a bigger man. He's a fucking midget. He's a fucking midget.
That's not what this is supposed to be about. This is supposed to be about the kids, man.
Yeah.
Y'all might be wondering why I posted the video.
It's supposed to be about the kids that he's wanting to touch. What about the kid that Fred was staring at on his multiple devices and laptop? And the kids that Rodney was jumping out of the tree on.
Just come at me, they make me threat. Who was everybody else? You can tell them lies about me.
Nobody was threatening you. It's all in your fucking head, you damn imbecile. Or imbecile, you pick which one you want to listen to.
You take me. Trust you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know? Gabby, he knew also. He said you.
Oh. Poor little Rodney. Oh. Oh. Five fucking river. Why are you worried about her nipples, dude?
And so y'all might be wondering why I posted the video of me crying from 2 years ago. Well, FTK brought it up and was all smug about it. I guess he didn't think I'd post it, but you know, I found it pretty easily. Old Hat Rack had it, so I figured I'd post it up. Because back then, man, the community, rather, they were fighting for it. And now not so much. I still apologize if you guys were wrong, but fighting for this place, hell no, man. It's not worth it, man. This place is gonna finally implode one of these days.
We're waiting on that fucking prosthetic leg of yours to implode.
I firmly believe that. So it is what it is. There you go, FTK. Have your laugh, bud. It's not gonna bother me a bit. I'm watching load on the other side. I got other shit in my mind. But it is what it is, man. No big deal. No big deal. I have a few good laughs in my expense. I don't mind. I fucking laugh at myself all the time. Can't fucking laugh at yourself. And I just don't know what to tell you, man.
Quit stealing what I say, you fucking
I
midget.
meant what I said back then. I don't mean it now. Because like I said, there's nothing to fight for. This place is dead, man. And it makes me feel dead inside most of the time when I fucking think about it. If I'm being honest, that's just the truth, man. It's not the truth. I'm certainly not the only one that feels this way.
Well, go hang out in Angry G's pocket.
And indeed, there's plenty of
Her
people
hot
that
pocket.
You were trying to get before shit just went completely sideways, like it's already done. You know, it's all gone. I mean, there was a famous saying in the UK back in the day, man, it's all gone Pete-tong. Well, it had all gone Pete-tong way before that, so, you know what I mean? It is what it is. So, yeah. So enjoy, have at it, laugh at my experience, that's fine, I don't mind, y'all know I don't care. It's,
It
is what it is, man. You know, I did it. I stand by
Midget
it.
tossing at midnight.
Easy, FTK. Y'all have a great night, man. Peace out, everybody.
Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Look, troop risen, watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim, so close to retirement. Fell on my law and chaos agent, amplified division. White supremacist print, hide behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones, provide skate roller with a brown nose, weaponized James D. And a damage control Diana, protect the bread like an
He's hiding behind the keyboard, John. Dementia Rodney, he's hiding behind the keyboard trying to sound tough. Oh, he's trying to sound tough. Call his aunt, y'all. Call his aunt.
I mean, you know, I forgave Cam. You know, Cam really didn't do much to me, but I forgave him. Okay. I even forgave Ed.
Ah, see, there it is. There it is, y'all. There it is.
Again, it's not up to me to wish death on somebody. Because if y'all want to wish death on Ed, then let's look around some of your groups. Let's wish death on.
No, we're not doing that. We're not wishing death.
I mean,
Listen,
you know,
listen to what Dementia Rodney has forgotten.
Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though we had CP. Again, it's not up to me to wish death on somebody. Because if y'all want to wish death on Ed, then let's look around some of your groups. Let's wish death on.
I ain't wishing death on anybody.
You know, I forgave Pam.
I think Credward should be in prison. I think Rodney should be in an insane asylum.
Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Again,
he said right there, he had CP.
To wish death on somebody. Because if y'all want to wish death on Ed, then let's look around some of your groups. Let's wish death on.
Here we go. Listen again, y'all.
You know, I forgave Pam. You know, Pam really didn't do much to me, but I forgave him.
Well, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. It was you that done it to Scummarina. You were the one that said you wanted to stick shit in his rectum balls deep. So technically, it was you that done it to him, so you really didn't have to forgive him at all. He should have had to forgive you, Dementia Rodney. See, there goes that dementia again, fucking with you.
Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP.
Okay, now you heard that right there. He said he forgave Ed even though he had CP. Let's back it up a little bit. Couple seconds there. Here we go.
Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP.
Back it up again.
I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP.
There we go.
I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP.
Listen, Rodney, these are your words. These are your words. See, it proves that you lied up on that panel last night. You lied about Ryan. You lied to Jason. You lied to everybody in Jason's chat.
You forgave Ed, even though he had CP. You forgave Ed, even though he had CP.
I think Shizzle should put this in the song here.
I even forgave Ed, even though He hit CP.
Like some homo. 24-hour surveillance invitations by probation, no victims in the same kennel. Cryin freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with signal weaponization that nefarious
I even forgave
by
that.
Sam Clinton and P.
Even though
while influence cherry pick
he hit
religion.
CP.
Truth and doubt wanna snap some necks over respect. Angela G. Angry when you call out Ed. Whatever people nefarious porn scented devices can pay off with victim
Gave
who will
that.
participate.
Even though he hit CP. Again.
I might have to.
Head. Even though he hit CP. Forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Again. Ed. Even though he hit CP.
Oh shit, where to begin?
I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP.
Goes good with Shizzle song.
I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Again. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP.
Old Dementia Rodney.
I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP.
This is cool.
I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though he hit CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed. Even though He had CP. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Again. Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Again, it's not up to me to wish death on somebody. Because
Nobody is doing that.
death,
He's the one that's doing that shit.
then let's look around some of your groups. Let's wish death on.
The only one that's wishing evil shit like that is him.
Everybody else is coming at me, making that threat. Who's everybody else? Telling lies about me. Oh, yo, who did you? You wasn't nowhere.
Today he told Spot.
Everybody else is coming at me, they make a threat. Who's everybody else? Telling lies about me.
He's the only one that's threatening, and he's the only one telling lies.
He wasn't nowhere.
He went nowhere today. He told Spot today.
It's me. Trust me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you know? Debbie, she knew also. Anytime you felt let her keep dragging me and dragging me. What to do?
shit,
You
where to
want
begin?
to have
Bumping
an
Luke
ID?
Spin, mama grab been snitching. Zombie string, drinking, pissing, and Mike Truth promises. All juice will get dealt with. Ten looking so diplomatic. Chameleon with the muffin script, blazing bit wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit.
Yeah, you're sorry, all right. You're a sorry ass motherfucker. Everybody knew that you're a piece of shit, Rodney. I meant you, Rodney. I figures, dumbass. No, you're not. Today.
He wasn't nowhere.
Yeah, she was.
He was. He had
She was trying to get that fucking restraining order on your fucking crazy ass.
It's me.
Yeah, you're a sorry ass motherfucker.
Watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim. Supposed to retirement, fell on my law and chaos agent. Amplify the vision. White supremacist print high behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones. Provide skate roller with a brown nose. Weaponized James Deep and his damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela and a Scotty B. Trench bench warming right after the TID. Mass Uno network, water dead, mother grave robber, muffin my shovel. Fell on my muzzle, damn shoulda cleaned the kennel. Kim dip, puppy promotion, splitting dividends. All treating those with devotion. Jumping in, no hesitance. Finding freedom in slow motion. Bench woman, network shit. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? The drunk origin trace. Just some more fucking sex like your hopes poison. Now you help mass. Who don't deflect for recruiting more of this rape threats. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Never show and hid behind illusions of sentinel resistance. Southwest that platform that alleged dojo dealing. Deflect with more death threats. Cause killing my playing the victim. Don't Mr. Jones a bone. Cause who we calling out the system? Do you feel the disrespect? Cause we asking at the questions. Angela G, you saltines. And the big guy stressed out. Kim did her in. Open militia, yeah, your mama and Anton tacos. MG6 type of muffin list. Both sides cook and catch you for leveraging on the pigs. Free range like a blazing scar. Real brand of RSO. Rolling free range victorious network bastards. Report the news and document this muffin crew. Wig, clip, trip, lose their heads with the crack and knack. Got a baseball bat just in case it's derby time. Bakery exhaust, getting fog. Network to lost their minds. Network handling on social media like they're protecting a sickle type of narrative. The flip of the question we may tell them I've not been resting. Overtime counting pointless blessings. Trailer park section of resistance. Infiltrate the Food Network. Where's its conviction? Kim contemplate the Redbird and a dojo dealer in the break catching you. 24-hour surveillance invitations by professing no victims in the same kennel. Terry and freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with the weapon position at the various points planted by Sam Clinton. APM divide while the boys carry pick religion. Truth and doubt wanna snap some necks over respect. Angela G, and when you call out Ed, whatever people in various forms and devices can pay off for victim or willing participant.
Dragging me, it's dragging me. You knew once you had an ID. You knew it's me. Trust you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know?
Oh shit, where to begin? Pumping Luke Head, Mama Grab been snitching. Zombie string, freaking pissing, and Mike Juice promises. All juice will get dealt with. Temper gets so diplomatic. Chameleon with the muffin strip, blazing bed wristband. We can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Luke True prison, watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim. So close to retirement. Bill of my law, the chaos agent. Amplify the vision. White supremacist grit, hide behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D. And his damage control Diana. Protect the bread like an Angela. And a Scotty B. Trench bench warming right after the TID. Mass zoom on network. Father dead, mother grave robber. Muffin one shuffle. Fell on my muzzle. Damn, should've cleaned the kennel. Kim dip, baby promotion. Splitting dividends. All treating those with devotion. Jumping in, no hesitance. Find a freedom in slow motion. Bench warming network shit. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Every drum on your track. Just some more muffin sets like your hopes. Forcing that you help pass through like the flex for recruiting more than break plates. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Eric Shulkus and hid behind illusion. Facing no resistance. Southwest and more than alleged dojo dealing. Deflect with more death threats. Just flipping my play in the victim. Oh, Mr. Jones, a bonus. Do we call it in the system? Do you feel the disrespect? Cause we asking at the questions. Angela G, you saltines. And the big guy stressed out. Jim did her in. Mocha militia, yeah, your mama and Anton tacos. Can 3-6 type of muffin list. Both sides pick the ketchup for leverage. And call the pigs. Free range like a blazing scar. Real grand of all I saw. Rolling free range. Victorious network bastards. Report the news and document as movie crew. Big flip trip. Lose their heads with the crack and that. Got a baseball bat just in case it's derby time. Bakery exhaust. Getting fog. Network to lost their minds. Network handling social media.
Poor Watney. Poor widow Watney. Dementia Watney.
Cherry pick religion, truth and doubt, wanna snap some necks over respect. Angela G, angry when you call out age, whatever people nefarious born sent the devices can pay us with victim or willing participant.
Yeah, you sorry ass motherfucking bitch.
She knew also. She telling you. Good job. Let her keep dragging me and dragging me. What am I to do? For you. She wasn't nowhere. You knew once she had an ID. You knew that. You knew it's me.
Oh shit, where to begin? Pumping Luke head spin, mama grab been snitching. Zombie
Nobody
string, and Mike
cares.
Juice promises. All juice will get dealt with. Temper gets so diplomatic. Chameleon with the muffin strip, blazing bed wristband. We can label it psychotic.
They don't give a fuck.
Luke True prison, watching pathetic whips, tail and play victim. So close to retirement. Tell him my law and chaos agent. Amplify the vision. White supremacist grit, hide behind your keyboard shit. Like your mama and Mr. Jones provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D. And the damage control Diana. Protect the bread like an Angela. And a Scotty B. Trench bench warming right after the TID. Mass zoom on network. Father dead, mother grave robber. Muffin one shuffle. Fell on my muzzle. Damn, should've cleaned the kennel. Kim dip, puppy promotion, splitting dividends. All treating
Yeah,
those
you
with
a sorry
devotion.
son of a bitch.
Finding freedom in slow motion. Binge warming network shit. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Every drum on your tray. Just some more muffin sets like your hopes. Forcing that you help mass. Uno deflect for recruiting more than break threats. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Eric Shulkus and hid behind illusions. Facing no resistance. Southwest and
Well, why do you keep wanting to see Nanya's nipples?
Mr. Jones, a bonus. Do we call it in the system? Do you feel the disrespect? We asking that question. Angelo G, you so teens. Let the big guys trip, Peter in. Fuck the militia, yeah, your mama and then top. I remember last time that I picked up the phone and called into work and heard your bitchy tone. Oh, you told me to suck it up and be a man, but I was half dead and could barely fucking stand. You never give a fuck about who it is you're hurting. And when's the last time you treated me like a person? So I'm calling in sick of your shit. I don't even have a sniffle, you're just a prick. I don't give a damn, you need to find someone to cover. That's literally your job, I'm not your fucking mother. Oh, something tells me that you'll find a way. Or God forbid you'll have to work today. Yeah, I'm calling in sick. Oh, it's never the right time to take a day off. There's always some excuse, yes.
Insanity.
Yes.
So,
But
you know,
see, when she made the threat, when she made that threat to do that, that to me was uncalled for.
Yeah, well, you're still going around fucking making threats to fucking everybody that you're going to ring their families and all that sort of shit.
Well, I mean, someone like Jeff, somebody should, because he's going to kill
Why
himself.
should they?
ODing.
No, why fucking should they, Vic?
Look, I have a video of
I don't give a
Jeff.
fuck, Vic. You think you're fucking way
Well,
out
you
of
may
line?
not. Well, the thing is, I handle myself totally different than how you handle yourself.
Okay,
And
well, I don't have to agree with you,
do
and
a
I'm
good,
not going to.
you do a good job, Kelly. You do a
You
good job. I don't want to. I don't want to argue with you.
Well, I'm going to argue with you because I don't think.
I know you are. Well, I didn't say I did a good job.
I think you.
But I tell you what, I do a good. Huh?
You fuck it up for the rest of us.
Well, you need to call the bullshit out and keep on calling the bullshit out. I don't hear too many people talking about old Ryan calling up a predator to get somebody's information so he can dox them. Hey, that's really that's worse than me. I'll look my shit up and I'll do it. If I find, well, you call me out all you want, Telly.
Well, I'm fucking am doing. I'm calling it bullshit. Taking it offline. You know better than the fucking people you're chasing. In fact, you're fucking.
Well, that's fine. Well, it's fine. If you don't like it, bro, you can
I don't like it,
unsubscribe.
bro. I think you're a fucking idiot. I think you need to pull your head in. You're going to get arrested soon anyway, the way you fucking go.
Nah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it, not one bit. You know, when I see people,
Why is that, Vic? Why are you not worried? Why don't you go after someone like the good guy or John Davis? Why don't you?
Oh, I'm going after them. Look, I'll go after him and I'll tell his wife what he's doing. Stalking people. I don't hear y'all talking about him stalking Cam. Hey, me and Cam, we had it out, and hey, okay, we're friends right now, and I support Cam.
Vic, have you heard of the fucking police? It's not up to you to fucking be the fucking arbiter and police of what goes on here. If he's been fucking stalked, he said he was going to the fucking FBI with it. If he's got a fucking case, they'll deal with it. It's not up for you to deal with it in real fucking life.
FBI is not going to do shit about that. No.
No, they aren't, because it's not
And,
fucking.
you know, he's the motherfucker, he's a multi-millionaire, so, you know, well, his wife is. So I think his wife should know about it before there's real legalities. I mean, if I had that kind of money, you think I'd be here bullshitting with people? No, I would have a better life. I wouldn't have to be here.
No, you'd still be. Well, you'd never be a millionaire.
No, well, I'm just. Well, Telly, I just said if I was.
Well, you know, it's like people don't just get given $1 million. They usually fucking earn it. You know, this
Well,
concept.
he was given it. He didn't earn it.
Well, it's not fucking his then, is it? It's his fucking wife's. We know that the good guy's a fucking loser. Obviously, he's a fucking loser.
It's also old money too, from his parents.
Yeah, but fucking so what?
Well, well, I'm not gonna say it's beside the point. You know, I just, appreciate you allowing me up here, Telly. And, I hope you stay in the community because you're very valuable in the community. Okay.
Look,
You put the facts out and you have a point. So, you're very valuable and it's great to know you.
Vic, a problem is people like yourself and the good guy and fucking Nunya are the ones that are chasing fucking people out of here. They're too fucking scared to speak up in case they get, who's fucking gone, in case they get the focus of some fucking nutcase like you, or you fucking happen to piss off Nunya, or
Even though he had CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he had CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he had CP. I even forgave Ed. Even though he had CP. Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP.
I mean, I'll keep playing it all night to remind you you are a fucking liar, Dementia Rodney.
Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay? I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Again. Okay? I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay? I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay? I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Okay? I even forgave Ed.
I'll make a short out of this for you, Dementia Rodney, to where it'll be like 3 minutes or 4 minutes of you saying this.
I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP.
And we'll play it on loop for you, to where you'll know that the very thing you're accusing everybody else of, you are guilty of. There's a difference. You're accusing people of it, but you're actually doing it.
Okay. I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Again, it's not up to me to wish death on somebody, because it's...
And we're not doing that. We're not like you, Dementia Rodney. We're not like you. So, you really need to get your shit in check.
I'm not there to clear myself and keep that thing that Telly.
But what are you doing right now? You're over there on Telly's panel,
Coming at me, they make a threat.
tossing his salad. That's what you're doing. You're tossing Telly's salad.
He wasn't nowhere. He knew what he had in ID. I'm sorry. You know, Debbie, she knew also. Anytime you jump, let her keep dragging me and dragging me. What to do? You knew once she had my ID. You knew that. You knew that.
Nobody gives a fuck about you, Dementia Rodney. All you want to do is sue people. That's all you want to do.
Debbie, she knew also. Anytime you
And what are you saying now? You're running all these people through the mud now. You're trying to be some kind of strong guy. You're shoving people's face down into water, trying to drown them. What the fuck is up with that? Huh? What the fuck is up with that? Dementia Rodney.
Probably Joe. Who be you? She wasn't nowhere. You knew once she had my ID. You knew that. You knew that me.
No, you're not. You're trying to play the sympathy card.
Debbie, she knew also. Anytime you jump, let her keep dragging me and dragging me. What to do? We're crazy.
There's another loser. Courtesy of Haystack Sniper. So why do you always talk shit, Genital Warpblow? You're nobody. You try to sit there and make everybody believe that you are, but you're a fucking toxic troll midget. Peg leg poop bag.
And you don't always have to talk shit. You don't always have to talk shit.
That's not what this is supposed to be about. This is supposed to be about the kids, man.
So y'all might be wondering why I posted the video of me crying from 2 years ago. Well, FTK brought it up and was all smug about it, and I guess he didn't think I'd post it, but you know, I found it pretty easily. Old Hat Rack had it, so I figured I'd post it up. Because back then, man, the community rather was worth fighting for, and you know, now not so much. I'll still apologize to you guys when I'm wrong, but fighting for this place, hell no, man. It's not worth it, man. This place is gonna finally implode one of these days. Somebody's gonna end up getting hurt, and this place will finally fucking dissolve. That is my prediction.
Is that why you're sending all your money to Dementia Rodney?
There you go, FTK, have your laugh, but it's not gonna bother me a bit.
Is that why you cut Submarina off and you're sending all the money to Dementia Rodney?
Have a few good laughs at my expense. I don't mind. I fucking laugh at myself all the time. Can't fucking laugh at yourself, and I just don't know what to tell you, man. It is what it is. And I stand by what I said back then. I meant what I said back then. I don't mean it now, because like I said, there's nothing to fight for. This place is dead, man. And it makes me feel dead inside most of the time when I fucking think about it. If I'm being honest, I mean, that's just the truth, you know?
Yeah, well, let's be honest, and you need to admit that you're a peg leg poop bag.
There's plenty of other people that feel the exact
Peg leg poop bag midget.
And indeed, there's plenty of people that would apologize if they needed to. Yeah, it is what it is, man. So, you know, back then, you know, you were trying to get to peace before shit just went completely sideways, like it's already done. You know, it's all gone. I mean, there was a famous saying in the UK back in the day, man, it's all gone Pete-Tong. Well, it had all gone Pete-Tong way before that, so, you know what I mean? It is what it is. So, yeah. So enjoy, have at it, laugh at my kids, that's fine, I don't mind, no, I don't care. It's,
Don't worry, we're not laughing with you, we're laughing at you.
You know, I did it, I stand by it. Eat me, SDK. Y'all have a great night, man. Peace out, everybody.
I mean, you know, I forgave Cam. You know, Cam really didn't do much to me. I forgave him.
Cam needs to forgive him.
Okay? I even forgave Ed, even though he had CP. Again, it's not up to me to wish death on somebody. Because
nobody has said anything like that.
On Ed. Then let's look around some of your groups. Let's wish death on.
I think Ed needs to go to prison. I think that Dementia Rodney needs to go somewhere for him being criminally insane, or he needs to go to prison. You know, maybe that's what he's trying to do. I don't know. Maybe that's what he's really trying to do. Because he goes from one end to the other.
You know, I'm not ready to defend myself and keep that. Same thing that Kelly said. And, you know, when everybody else is coming at me, they make a threat. Who is everybody else? When she's telling lies about me, I'll be going, who did you? You wasn't nowhere. You want to have my ID?
Let's all get a violin and play for Dementia Rodney.
Debbie, he knew I'm so big and you.
Poor Rodney. Poor Rodney. Poor Rodney. Alrighty. Yeah, that was fun. I guess I'm gonna lead out with what I led in with. Y'all have a good night and a great day tomorrow. Poor little Watney. Poor little Dementia Rodney. Poor little Rodney. The whole world is against him. See y'all later, everyone.
We love you. We love you. How many people are proud to be citizens of this beautiful country of ours? The stripes and the stars for the rights that men have died for to protect. The women and men who have broke their necks for the freedom of speech the United States government has sworn to uphold. I want everybody to listen to the words. So we're told. I never
ready.
It's like a fucking army marching in back of me. So many lives I touched, so much anger aimed in no particular direction. Just sprays and sprays and straight through your radio waves. It plays and plays till it stays stuck in your head for days and days. Who would have thought standing in this mirror, bleaching my hair with some peroxide, reaching for a t-shirt to wear that I would catapult to the forefront of rap like this? How could I predict my words and have an impact like this? I must have struck a chord with somebody up in the office, cause Congress keeps telling me I ain't causing nothing but problems. And now they're saying I'm in trouble with the government. I'm loving it. I shoveled shit on my life, and now I'm jumping in on White America. I could be one of your kids. White America. Eric looks just like this. White America. Erica loves my shit. I go to TRL. Look how many hugs I get. White America. I could be one of your kids. White America. Eric looks just like this. White America. Erica loves my shit. I go to TRL. Look how many hugs I get. Look at these eyes, baby blue, baby, just like yourself. If they were brown, Shady lose. Shady sits on the shelf, but Shady's cute. Shady knew Shady's dimples would help make ladies swoon, baby. Baby, look at myself. Let's do the math. If I was black, I would've sold half. I ain't have to graduate from Lincoln High School to know that, but I can rap, so fuck school. I'm too cool to go back. Give me the mic. Show me where the fucking studio's at. When I was underground, no one gave a fuck. I was white. No labels wanted to sign me. Almost gave up. I was like, fuck it, until I met Dre. The only one who looked past gave me a chance, and I lit a fire up under his ass. Helped him get back to the top. Every fan black that I got was probably his in exchange for every white man that he's got. Like, damn, we just swapped. Sitting back looking at shit, wow. I'm like, my skin is starting to work to my benefit now. It's White America. I could be one
See ya,
of your
Frogger.
kids. White America. Eric looks just like this. White America. Erica loves my shit. I go to TRL. Look how many hugs I get. White America. I could be one of your kids. White America. Eric looks just like this. White America. Erica loves my shit. I go to TRL. Look how many hugs I get. See, the problem is I speak to suburban kids who otherwise would've never knew these words exist. Whose moms probably would've never gave 2 spurts of piss till I created so much motherfucking turbulence. Straight out the tube, right into your living rooms I came. And kids flipped when they knew I was produced by Dre. That's all it took, and they were instantly hooked right in. And they connected with me too.
Say that I'm turning you into the cops. I verified your address to be able to do so, and then I'm going to talk to your employer. Okay, well, explain that to Johnny. Go ahead and explain it to him.
Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny's the cops, right?
Johnny?
All right.
Okay, you call.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let Tonic call the cops. I will keep you informed as soon as this happens. Stay tuned. Yes, indeed. Oh, my God. This can't get any better.
Okay, so you want me to call the cops straight?
Here, much said it what?
That's great. So, do you remember that panel that Tonic was on? I happen to know Moments over at Lissa B. So, hey, all you people over at Lissa B, this is what happens when I pop up on a panel, one single panel, and I tell you a person isn't coming back to that panel. There's no other way that I would know that unless something was going on in their real life. Not only did you guys not catch it, but you guys thought you were being slick over there.
Yeah, you're skating around here? Yeah, just skating around, right? You're just being a fucking weirdo skate. You're just being a fucking weirdo skate.
That looked like an attempt to ollie. Maybe some kind of flip trick, but it looked like his legs are wobbly at the sight of his Lord and Maker bird.
Skating around. Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
Here, I owe you this.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Oh, boy.
Ooh. Looked like Bird was racking one back. Well, his arm. Hi, wife. It's good to see you. Yeah, this happened. Bird pulled up on Tonic. We pulled up! We did it! Miss 303's been in a track and field event with our oldest.
Oh, Tony.
Okay.
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at me. Yeah, look at you. Okay. Now, are you scared a little?
No, but you just smell kind of good.
No. I do smell good, don't I?
It's really weird.
Yeah, it is really weird right now.
It definitely looks really weird.
Yeah, it definitely looks weird.
I'm glad you smell kind of good.
Don't, you're not going to get your ass pounded. I don't know what you did. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm curious. How does that feel? Don't know.
Probably guessed it online and...
No, PI did most of the work for me, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, PI did most of the work for me.
All hail Lord Bird.
It doesn't matter.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. I paid the PI. It was about $40.
$40?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Absolutely, it was $40. You know what it was? It was a pizza delivery.
It was a pizza delivery, huh?
Yeah.
I never got a pizza.
No, you didn't. But you know what I did do? Is I got the pizza people to actually admit that they went and asked your neighbors. They asked your neighbors. Sure, yeah. Where are we going? Where are we going, Tony?
Where do you go?
Well, right now we're on camera. How about we go over here to the skate park while we talk?
Very real and actual.
Is that weird? Going to the skate park? That's weird?
Can you keep up with me? My skater?
I mean, how about you give me the board again? I mean, yeah, I can jog, but I am. We're jogging with Tonic. We're all about to go to fight, people. Me and Tonic are about to go fight. I'm all the way out here in Kansas right now. And Tonic is super excited. He was so happy to see me. Yes, indeed. Up. He's going to try to pitch me on the board. He wants me running. We won't let him get away. Don't worry. Sit. Somebody pushes.
Yeah. We pulled up on Tonic. And, yes, Tonic is attempting to flee on skateboard.
Damn, can I really run faster than you can skate? How far are we going, Tonic? What's that?
Off the board. Kick him. Right off, yeah.
That wasn't close. I was trying to hop on the board with you, bud. Yeah, probably. Not very nice, is it? You know what else isn't nice? It's calling kids retarded.
Oh, that's again.
Sure, go ahead.
I apologize for doing it.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yes.
That's good. I'm glad. Yeah.
That's
why
why
your
hands smell smoky. Kicked off. You smell good, but your hands smell like smoke.
Yes, that's smoke. Yes.
That's not good.
Yeah. All right. So.
Can you ride?
Oh, yeah, I can run.
Okay, let's
You give me the board again?
Bird flies.
Are you gonna keep this?
No, we don't get to keep
Well,
it.
you already told me I could have it.
Get to ride it.
All right, so what are you going to do to make up to those little girls?
I don't know, but I want to see you ride this board.
Well, what are you going to do to make up to those girls, Tonic? That was my attempt at an hour. So what are you going to do, Tonic, to make it right with those little girls that you fucking ridiculed online? What do you people think? Hey, Huckleberry, if you're curious where Tonic lives, it's 2401 West 25th Street, Building 12, Door A, Apartment 8. In case you guys are curious.
Yes.
So tell me, Tonic.
Yeah.
Does this have a peaceful resolution?
I'm gonna
Yeah?
have Bird shut it off before he did whatever.
Kind of crazy. I'm all the way out here in Kansas, huh? It is kind of crazy, ain't it? It's like next level psychotic almost.
I agree.
It's weird that you did that. Yeah, it is weird I did that. That's a great reaction for the camera, though. Okay. Yeah, yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Narrative. I want you to know, this is not going to be the first. Well, this is the first, but it's far from the last. Anyone on our side of the pond, as it were. Same shit. Same comment, same shit. Tonic cosigns it. You see his look on his face? Look, thumbs up. We're going to pull up anyone who said anything about our kids, anyone who said they want to rape our kids, anyone that called our kids retards or dogs. This is what you're going to get. And the narrative is pumped about it. That's all I need. I needed one vote.
Is it worth the assault charge?
Is it?
Is it worth the assault charge? I'll let you guys debate.
Tell me.
Hey, who thinks it's worth the assault charge? Well, my custody case? Like, what custody case?
My wife's
It's called a divorce, Tonic.
Everyone say hi.
Where are we going? What's that? He's so scared.
This is what it looks like when a man pulls up on somebody who is acting like a predator.
Don't run. You don't want the internet thinking you're scared.
You want to do things like talk about raping kids?
He'll come back because he knows I know where he lives.
This is going to be letting Tina on Sunday if I have.
Well, mainly because I'm in a sweatshirt and it's warm out here, Tonic. I mean, I could jog. Well, I mean, we already seen that I can run faster than you can skate. All right, I'll tell you what. We're going to make this all good. We're going to make this good. You ready to make it right? Are you ready to make it right? All right, we're going to make this real simple. You're used to embarrassing yourself, right? You're not going to do anything? You're not going to make it right? I mean, I drove all the way out here, Tonic. The least you can do is make it right. Yeah. Yeah. How about you make it right? A little public embarrassment ain't hurting nobody, right? You're not going to do anything. Tonic. Come on. You call little kids retarded. I come all the way out here to take you up on your offer to box. You don't want to box, right? Like, you're scared of fighting now.
Bird literally touched his face.
I mean, I would love to, yes. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Take the assault charge?
He was big talk, Michelle.
I don't know. You gonna call the cops if I hit you? Really? I mean, you encouraged it. I mean, those are pretty close to fighting words, I would say.
I call it fighting words all day.
Probably not. Like, all right. So how about this? Since you're gonna call the cops and we're not gonna, watch you bleed out on the ground, how about we make it right, Tonic? It's your opportunity. It's your opportunity, Tonic, to make it right.
I give you that.
You want to make it right, Tonic?
Oh, we do.
Tonic, you want to make it right, don't you? Tonic, you want to make it right? Come on, this ain't time for pride, bro. This ain't time for pride.
Pride to get
you want to make it right.
Situation.
Do you want to make it right? Oh, I already have. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, right? I'm here to confront you, Tonic.
Pat, it's exactly what it sounds like. Pulled up on time.
That's true. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, well, I mean, you're skateboarding. You look so unhappy.
Hey, JP.
Look so unhappy, Tonic.
Rick Crude out of the chat.
Show us your ollie, Tonic. Show us your ollie. I just tried. We see my 2-inch. We see my 2-inch. Let's see it. I mean, so is your ollie. Let's see it.
Camera was shut off for a reason.
All right, well, let's see it.
I'll get to that in a minute.
I mean, I don't ride skateboards, so that's not a surprise. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. while you're doing that, I'm gonna go knock on a few of your neighbors' doors. I'm gonna get to just informing them a little bit about.
Go to my neighbors and Brad.
No, I'm just gonna inform them about what you've been doing online. I mean, sure. Like, if you want to talk to authorities about me spreading awareness, like.
Awareness.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Bunch of harassment videos.
He was saying like you're gonna kill me.
What is this? Something like Call of Duty?
Look at him trying to be cheeky.
Yeah, no, it definitely does.
Not in the clip I have.
Well, then obviously you didn't.
Look at, he's on some mic clips edited by Chicky KT. We already thought about this. We're gonna frame you for murder threats. Not how it works, Tonic. You need the full unedited video or we're gonna get it thrown out of court. Don't listen to Chicky KT.
You did a very good job of taking the contest. I mean, sure, we can let them talk to the people. Like, you're gonna try to tell the cops a lie? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna make a false police report? That's what you're admitting to. I mean, we got 67 viewers right now, like, listening to you talking about making a false police report. I think you'd be better off swinging that board at my skull, bro.
Well, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, well, and I'm not gonna hurt you, Tom.
Okay, cool. So we agree.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely want to. Yes. Okay. Yes. I mean, there's a desire just to want to fucking like just like.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That is what's happening. That is what is happening. Pulling up. There are consequences to your actions. People don't hold you fucks accountable anymore. And this is only the start. We've told you guys. Sonic's job's next. Bird is literally right down the street. You think that Bird's just talking shit when he says he's gonna go in there and show them Tonic nuts at the job site?
Not gonna hurt you, Tom.
Okay, cool. So we agree.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely want to. Yes. Okay. Yes. I mean, there's a desire just to want to fucking like just like right up in there. Oh, absolutely, I would. Yeah. Now, if I seen you at a restaurant. If I seen you at a restaurant, I'd definitely do that. Now, Tonic, are we gonna try to make this right or no?
Thank you for the super chat.
I want to see you do the truffle shuffle.
You're a rock star.
You know, I want to see you do the truffle shuffle. We'll put this shit to bed and I'll turn off the camera.
No, I vote for the truffle shuffle.
But you do it for me, wouldn't you? I mean, Tonic.
That's a weird.
Yeah, no, what's weird is this. What's weird is that? Yeah. What's weird is that?
I'm trying to make out.
Like, look at that, like, white trashy hair, how it all grows in like that. Like,
weird that you try to make out.
Am I trying to make it? I want to see by like grabbing your face and pushing it around a little bit.
That's
like,
kind of what it seems like.
All right, yeah. You're just taking it as I'm making a pass at you.
Kind of.
Yeah, no, I'm just gauging your responses, buddy.
Oh shit, where to begin? Muffin loop head spin, monograph been snitching. Zombie string drinking pissing, and Mike Truth promises all Jews will get dealt with. Tan looking so diplomatic, chameleon with the muffin script, blazing bit wrist, and we can label it psychotic. Just saying the truth is looking kinda stupid with the proof shit. Luke Troop risen, watching pathetic whips, tuck tail and play victim. So close to retirement, tell him on LARP and chaos agent, amplified division. White supremacist print, hide behind your keyboard shit, like your mama and Mr. Jones. Provide skate roller with the brown nose, weaponized James D and a damage control Diana. Protect the brand like an Angela and a Scotty B. Trench bench warming right after the TID. Mass Uno network, fought a dead mother, grave robber, muffin mon shuffle. Fell on my muzzle, damn shoulda cleaned the kennel. Kim Dick, puppy promotion, splitting dividends. Altria knows the devotion, jumping in, no hesitance. Finding freedom in slow motion. Bench woman network shit. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Ending drum, orange and trash. Just some more muffin sets like your Hulk wars and now you help mass. Uno deflect for recruiting more of this rape threats. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Eric Shilperson hid behind illusions of sentinel resistance. Southwest that platform to the ledge dojo diddling. Deflect with more death threats, cause filling my play in the victim. Throw Mr. Jones a bone, cause Chewy calling out the system. Do you feel the disrespect? Cause we asking at the questions. Angela G, you saltines, that new big guy stressed out. Kim did her in. Muffin militia, yeah, your mama and Anton tacos camp. J6 type of muffin list. Both sides pick a catcher for leverage and call the pigs. Free range like a blazing scar. Real Grana RSO, rodent free range, victorious network bastards. Report the new infiltrate the Food Network. Where's its conviction? Kim Pot, the plant, the bread word, and a dojo diddler in the break catching. You've been harassing me and they be acting like some homos. 24-hour surveillance invitations by pervasive, no victims in the same kennel. Terry and Freedom alongside Jeff Southwest with signal weaponization. That nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton. 8 p.m. divide while influence cherry pick religion. Truth and doubt wanna snap some necks over respect. Angela G angry when you call out Ed. Whatever people nefarious porn sent to devices can pay us with victim or willing participant.
A decent person every once in a while, but then anger takes over and your life is consumed by it. It's very sad.
True, I agree. Telly can be cool. Yeah. Sometimes. Only sometimes.
Jesus. Hey, just Mary save us. I had something which disturbed. I guess two things that disturb me, and I know you said I'm not going to talk. Well, Jeff, I mean, you might be interested in them. I guess is the first one was Christy and Missy smuggling drugs, which fucking got me a bit concerned. The second one I heard was that when I was talking about concerts, going to concerts with somebody, and they said that you went on to a concert with Constantine. I said, yeah, Jeff and Constantine. You know,
real quick. Sorry, is that you, Sam? Just real quick. Sam.
I'm sorry.
All right, I just want to make sure it's you.
Hello,
yes.
Can I just finish this?
Yeah. Go ahead, Telly. I just want to make sure it was Sam. Yeah.
All right. So you went on to a concert with Constantine, which was great for you, and then you had a good time. And I know you've had a bit of a.
Yeah, we had a great time. Yeah.
Bit an up and down relationship, and I hope that.
All right, Telly, if you're going to try to stir the pot, don't even start.
No, not stirring the pot whatsoever.
I will kick you as faster than you can say shit. Okay.
This is what disturbed me. I heard a rumor that Constantine was.
I heard a rumor
with Matt. Is that true?
I'm not doing a what now? I'm sorry. Going to a concert.
Constantine going to a concert with Matt the morning after.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I hope they have a blast. I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say. I mean, cool. All right. I'm sure Constantine will post the footage. We can see the bands.
Right.
He usually does. All right, Sam. I'm sorry. Who is next? I think Sam's next. Then Mitch. Right. I think. I'm sorry if I got it backwards. Sam, go ahead. I guess.
I'm just coming in here to take up the sights and smells.
Take up the sights and smells on the panel. We have smell-o-vision up here. We have we have of course.
I smell a consummate pred protector who voted for the ultimate pred protector. So I got to come flesh him out.
Uh-oh.
How you doing, Sam? Always good to hear you, Sam.
Good. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah. In the bar.
No, I think I was last on panel on your panel, Telly.
I think you were. Oh no, I think Mitch kept coming up. Sam, I know because
Mitch waited until I left. I think.
Oh, that probably. He's a bit of a coward.
He's a pussy. Yeah.
He's down bad at the moment. Did none of you have another?
He's down real bad.
Did none of you have another? None of you have another cope stream tonight, did she? I missed it, unfortunately.
What I saw, I was late to the party, but I was up there on panel 2. It was pretty good.
I was just trying to figure out what road Mitch was going to go down on the Epstein protective force.
Oh,
but the great flip the great flip of all the people that claim that there's a global pedophile ring run through QAnon have all been like exposed as pedophiles or ped protectors, and so I'm curious to see where Mitch where he comes down in all this mess.
I think that Mitch is actually.
Well, let's let Mitch answer. I mean, he's right here.
I love it. I mean, does he think Kash Patel's doing the bang up job that he promoted that he was supposed to do, or is he spending too much time in the strip clubs?
Let's let Mitch answer. You know.
Okay.
Oh, here he is.
Considering everything with the context of all.
Talk about Ed somehow when we got a president covering for
one at a time here.
Wrap in Ed.
Let Mitch talk, please. Yeah.
Let Mitch come talk, please, sir.
Okay. Well, it's just pretty rich, right? If you think about the idea of the history of this community, Sam coming in and saying what he just said, it makes me think that he doesn't take it seriously. He doesn't fully accept the gravity.
You supported and promoted a president who is either a pedo or a ped protector, and you thought he was the great white pred fighting hope, and he's about to pardon Ghislaine Maxwell, the big sex trafficker. So are you in one of these camps that Ghislaine is a victim because she's a woman? Where do you stand on the Ghislaine pardon that's coming? Right? The female sex trafficker, the only other person charged by Trump back in the first term when he said that he wished her really well, a sex trafficker. I didn't wish Ed well after I learned that he had child rape on his phone.
Just say the word grape. So just narrow down the trafficking.
The graping. Well, it's hard not. I mean, it's hard when Mitch is on the panel. It's just you got to use all these terms because he just try to abbreviate himself with these terms.
Yeah, we don't have to use
I don't know how I'm related to Trump and Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. How are you going to tie this one in, Mitch? How am I related to your guy, QAnon's guy, the Proud Boys guy, that was supposed to blow the lid on Epstein and blow the lid on global predators, right? And now it looks like not only did he appoint and try to stuff in Matt Gaetz, someone who definitively had sex with a minor, but
are you serious? I didn't even know about that.
You didn't know that good old former Congressman Matt Gaetz, the good Newsmax, making $1 million a year on Newsmax? Yeah, I mean, it's like.
Wait a minute. I think. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Yes, I remember the story was. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, it just was going to be the Attorney General. Yes, a guy that had provably, definitively had sex with a minor. Trump wanted him Attorney General. Now we know why, to cover up all these pedo crimes. It's crazy.
So
and it's not surprising that Mitch would come in and talk about Sam and some bullshit in a 50-person community, then talk about the big, huge global pedophiles that we got to fight, Mitch. Join me, Mitch. Let's take them down together. Let's not pardon Ghislaine Maxwell.
That's really your argument? Ed Stairs wasn't a big deal?
Let's not pardon Ghislaine Maxwell, the sex trafficker. Please don't.
Argument, the Ed thing wasn't a big deal because it's in a quote-unquote 50-person community?
No. My association with it has nothing to do with
They better not pardon her.
Yeah. Don't pardon her, Mitch. She's not a victim.
I mean...
Well, it's just rich, right?
It is rich, right? I mean, just attack the messenger. Attack the messenger. You have no stance. You Pam Bondi, Kash Patel, Dan Bongino, all these guys that were talking about the global and Epstein. We're going to blow the lid on these 100,000 page files. There's no files, Mitch. There's no files. There's no surveillance. Where's all the surveillance tape at Epstein Island? What about Bill Clinton? I thought Bill Clinton was a big pedo. Why can't we get those tapes of him being a pred? But there was no other people involved in the ring in a sex trafficking, according to Trump and Pam Bondi, Kash Patel, Dan Bongino. There was no other person involved. So this idea that Joe Biden's a pred and Bill Clinton's a pred was all bullshit to get elected so you could cover up all these crimes, I guess, right, Mitch?
I believe Mitch.
Why is that? Why do you use that to pull at people's heartstrings and lie to everybody?
You're talking about famous people that are in the news every day. This actually happened in your real life. You supported a pred. So
no. I think it's far more important that there's a president and presidents that cover this stuff up, right?
So that's your
We can't
angle?
have that.
That's your angle because there's news around the president, like your.
Yeah, I don't think Ed Stairs is mattering when we're coming to fight global pedophiles, Mitch.
Oh my God, that's really your argument.
Yeah, I want to fight global pedophiles. I don't want to care about Ed Stairs that didn't get charged. I want to talk about all the people around.
Why do you bring
a
that up?
national government?
Why do you say that? Why do you say he didn't get charged? Why throw that in?
Because he didn't. That's a fact, isn't it?
So what's the relevance of that?
Go to the governor of Texas and cry. Go to the attorney general and cry. You know those good-blooded conservative Republicans that fight pedophiles? Explain why they didn't charge Ed Stairs. Don't ask me.
Why do you
go ask them?
Why do you bring up the fact that he didn't get charged?
Because your people that you have so much faith in didn't charge a pred that had child rape on his phone. Figure it out.
Grape with the G. Yes, grape with the G on it.
He had child rape.
But bring up. Why are you deflecting for Epstein and Trump?
Sam, he had child rape.
When's the Delane pardon coming?
He had child rape on his phone.
Yeah, I know.
He had child rape on his phone. Sam, he had child rape on his phone. You just said it.
And you support a guy so hard. You suck someone's cock so hard.
Was on his phone, right, Sam? That was on his phone.
Ed.
Wow.
We go from Epstein to Pred.
You believed he was 100%
Epstein
innocent.
Now down to Pred.
Sam, you went and told everyone he was 100% innocent. You yourself just said that he had child rape.
Well, is Trump 100% innocent or is he not?
Sam, don't the people deserve an explanation?
No, I want to know if you think that Trump is innocent now.
Sure, I'll explain for my good buddy Trump when you explain for your good buddy Ed Stairs. We'll do it in that order, right?
No. An internet friend, Ed Stairs isn't running for elected office. Okay.
Oh, so who cares if he watches?
No, I didn't say who cares. It's relevant now who's in power, right? That's what's matter. If Ed Stairs runs for Congress, I'm sure, Hoax, you'll put together a campaign to let everybody know. But right now, we got a bigger issue right now.
Right? Like, Sam, I don't even get your mindset, dude. You're throwing these.
No, I mean,
he was never charged, by the way. He was never charged.
So how supportive are you of Ghislaine Maxwell? Are you really pumping for her to be testifying and say how innocent Trump is after the pardon comes down?
Shoot.
Are you really pumping for that Ghislaine pardon? She's wishing her well.
Hold on, real quick. I think.
Talk about the Ed Stairs
no, I don't want to talk about it.
I think I banned somebody by accident. Hold on. Everybody just hold on a second. God damn it. That's the second time in my life I've ever said goddamn in vain. Holy cow. Why do you guys? Oh, hold on. I think I accidentally banned somebody on accident. I don't know if it was from StreamYard. I hit the wrong button, so I apologize. I think it might have been Johnny's list. So if you find out you're banned from StreamYard, let me know in the future. I will unban you because I can't figure it out right now. Okay, that's the second time I ever said GD in my entire life, by the way, I think. Forgive me, Lord. Anyways, guys. All right, go back to arguing. I'm just trying to do my thing here and actually hit the wrong button.
I just it's sort of like a mic drop situation. You know, you had all of these filthy people like Mitch that circulate speculation about politicians and celebrities, which I'm not necessarily disagreeing with. And you know what? I might, if I'm in there, I'm blowing the lid on this stuff. But they put so much faith in a guy that was best friends with Epstein and best friends with Ghislaine Maxwell. And I just don't understand that tension now that they're not out there on the front lines to criticize. They're like cat turd. You cat turd, Mitch?
Oh my
You're out
God.
like cat turd on the front lines you're just in line, lockstep with cat turd and Benny Johnson and Charlie Cook. Like, that's your group. Own them.
Wait, I see Alex arguing with Cat Turd on Twitter all the time. I don't know who that is, but
Don't you think your word would go a
It's
lot
some
further?
it's
if
some
you
MAGA
weren't-
simping
you were-
person that's
if you
covering for
weren't the guy-
pedos and
If you weren't the
predators
guy who was
and
Hi,
covering up for all of
real
these
quick.
global
Well, I want to
pedophile
welcome.
rings
Okay,
Sam,
okay,
that
all
they
right, all right.
claimed is out there.
Alrighty,
Now they
alrighty.
have a chance to expose it, and Mitch
All
is here
right.
fucking covering it up.
Okay,
It's
1
absurd.
second, just 2 seconds. I just want to welcome Ivy to
Crazy
the
to
channel.
me.
Thank you for coming
Attorney
by.
General Matt Gaetz was
Yeah,
one
that's-
hair
Let me
away
respond.
from making all the law enforcement decisions here.
Let me respond, Sam. Sam, I'm
Thank
happy
you all
to
for being
address-
here.
I'm happy
Control
to
was
address the
banned and their
fair-
comments were removed. I don't know what happened there.
Jeff, please let the discussion continue.
Well, no, I'm also gonna respond to chat. How come Control got banned? I don't know. All right,
Jeff,
okay, I figured it out. All right, go ahead, continue.
Mitch and Sam, should I go live so that you can talk on my panel rather than Jeff talking over the top of
Oh,
you?
shut up, Telly.
Well,
Shit
these interruptions. Once I beat Mitch every couple of minutes, then there's a good break for Jeff to come in, and then I'll get back
Hey,
to
what's
bending
up, late
Mitch
night?
over.
Well, I'm also gonna welcome people as they come in. Welcome
Sure,
to late
absolutely.
night, Mike.
Yeah, we want to be friendly.
Johnny's this. Control. All right, everybody. All right, go ahead.
Are you happy with your decisions in your life, Mitch? Are you happy with your life?
That's your question.
Yeah, no. Are you happy with your life choices, Mitch? Are you happy with your life choices? I should say.
Yes, Sam, I am. Are you?
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm not happy with I'm not happy with what's going on. I'm not happy with these life choices. Not at all. I mean,
why?
Given this once in a lifetime opportunity to expose all of the global shit that goes on, and we're just botching it. And botching it royally, even to expose the royals. Hell, we could expose Prince Andrew and everyone else, but there were no other perpetrators in this thing, according to Trump's Department of Justice. There was no other. It was just Ghislaine, who he's going to pardon, and Epstein killed himself, right? He unalived himself, right? That's according to Trump. He unalived himself. Do you believe in that theory too?
So your point is, Sam, that you're not happy?
No, there is no point. I'm asking you a direct question. See, you would get killed on a debate stage. You would get killed in any kind of environment where you're held accountable. Where you would get absolutely destroyed in anywhere where you're held accountable for anything that you say. Answer the question. Do you agree with Trump and Kash Patel and Dan Bongino and all these guys that said that Epstein didn't unalive himself now say that he did? It was totally, everything has been reviewed. The last missing minute of the videotapes is not shady at all. The Clintons send in assassination team to nail Epstein. He unalived himself on his own. Do you believe that? Yes or no? It's pretty simple.
So you don't have to ever answer.
It's the basis of MAGA. You can't answer a basic tenet of MAGA.
You never have to answer about
You can't answer a basic tendency of MAGA.
You want.
I can answer it.
Want, Sam, but
I don't think Jeffrey Epstein unalived himself.
Sam, in my
I don't.
Defense,
I think somebody whacked him.
But everything you're
I think somebody whacked him.
I personally believe that too.
Shut up, Jeff. Let them talk.
Kelly, shut up.
Do you think Ghislaine Maxwell is the victim in all of this mess?
Dude, I'm happy to talk about this. I'm happy to answer any of this.
Then answer the fucking question.
It feels weird coming from the guy who's never even.
I know. It certainly feels. There's just so much weird going on right now. It's getting weird.
I let you talk. Let me talk.
All right, go ahead. Is Ghislaine Maxwell gonna get a pardon and when? Is she gonna get a pardon and why?
And my answer is, these questions would hit different if you weren't the Ed Stairs guy.
No, I'm not. I speak with tens of thousands of people on the internet, like you, like everybody else. Things turn out differently. I'm not here giving Ed Stairs a pardon, okay, or wishing him well. I'm not, like Trump did with Ghislaine Maxwell. I'm not wishing people that have child rape. I'm not wishing people that are groping people. I don't wish them well. I don't vote for. Well, I shouldn't say I don't vote for them, but I should say that I want to hold them accountable for the people that I vote for.
Wait,
And you should too.
can I ask a question, Sam, just real
You
quick?
should too. Don't give the
Did
politicians that you
I think I've
want,
asked you this
that you
before,
voted
but I just
for.
want to, well, Sam,
Don't
I'm
give them a
talking.
pass, Mitch.
Sam, this is, hello, host speaking here, host of the panel speaking. I was just curious, I think I've asked you this before. Didn't you did vote for, I mean, I voted for Trump 3 times. Do I regret some of my decisions now? Of course, but didn't you vote for Trump at least once or twice or something like that?
I've been clear and consistent that I voted for Trump every time I had the opportunity to, but that doesn't mean I give him a pass, right? That doesn't mean I give him a pass.
I get that. I was just asking. It's just a simple question. Chill, relax. Just a question. All right, go back.
Yeah.
What you're doing.
I'm not like Mitch though. I wasn't blind by a politician who I thought was going to save the world and blow the lid on stuff when he was intimately a part of the system, right? He's the one that laughed and said, I created the system. I bought off politicians. I'm totally corrupt. I corrupted the system. And everybody cheered for him, laughed about it, and went and voted for him because the Democratic Party has serious problems in our country and they're just a terrible, terrible party. So there's really no option. We live in a uniparty system if you don't believe in socialism or communism. So we live in a uniparty system. I just don't drink the Trump Kool-Aid like Mitch does, okay? I'm not like Cat Turd. And Mitch loves Cat Turd. Mitch loves Cat Turd. Why do you love Cat Turd, dude?
Who is Cat Turd? I don't know who that is. I see Alex talking about him on Twitter. I don't even know who he is, or she, or whatever. I don't know what that is. I'm just not up to date.
He's some dude that rose to the top that Mitch would totally, do ungodly things with. He rose to the top of MAGA and now is so blindly loyal to a guy covering up Epstein and all the people that abused kids. And Mitch is lockstep with Turd. I mean, literally lockstep.
And do you know this because of Twitter, because of YouTube, because of chats, or
everything? All my sources combined to give you that one statement. Mitch is lockstep in with Cat Turd. Period.
All right, wait, hold on. Wait, why did Mitch drop down? Or is Mitch still up here?
He's a loser.
He might be back up. He accidentally dropped down earlier.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that people don't understand, that just because you vote for a politician doesn't mean that you have to be blindly loyal to them every step of the way. And unfortunately, that is the case with a lot of MAGA voters, is they are somewhat blinded by their loyalty to a single man. And I find very much that is problematic in our political system when you're so blinded by a single politician in a cult-like manner, like Mitch is, and that becomes a problem. That's
like Becky is to Nunya, that kind of
100%. You couldn't come up with a better example, Telly. Absolutely.
It goes right back. Telly, shush. We're talking about politics right now. Just shush a second. No, it's my turn. I'm going to ask Sam a question. So is there, I'll be honest, I'm not completely up to date with the whole Trump, the Epstein file, blah, blah, blah. I'm not up to date on everything. Okay,
It's been all over the news for the last
I haven't been watching
10 years.
All right. Well, I haven't been watching it too much. All right. Anyway, so what I do know is there was something released. A lot of stuff was redacted, and then something about there was going to be some kind of other release. That's all I know. So is there tangible evidence proving that? Because what I do know, it looks like there's a possibility that Trump could be part of the list, but it doesn't mean he did anything wrong per se. Is there tangible evidence?
No, but I mean, again, there's a lot of people that have speculated about things over the years.
Sure.
First, it was anybody in the Mitch types that like to just project and speculate.
Well, Mitch is not up here to defend himself. So that's
he's the one that chose to drop off. I'll hammer him even more now.
Well, maybe he lost his internet connection. Maybe his phone went dead.
No, Mitch has really high speed internet. He doesn't lose internet connection.
Well, he was on his phone.
He lives on the internet. Okay, he lives on the internet.
You're on your phone.
Yeah, because I'm on my phone, mate. Yes, because my computer doesn't work.
So you're not concerned that your mother loved Constantine and he's going to a concert with Matt?
Kelly, what? Here you are. I told you if you're gonna stir the pot, I'm just gonna kick you. You're literally completely changing the subject. I'm not going to answer your stupid ass questions.
Why is that stirring?
Because you're an idiot, and you can stay an idiot. All right, go ahead, Sam. Back to the subject at hand.
did you cry like Becky did when Ryan basically abandoned the crew a couple days ago, and Becky was shedding tears left and right?
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. I'm lost on that
Ryan,
one. I have no idea.
Nunya had this.
I know a
loyalty
little bit
stream
about something. That's it.
That was
Yeah,
like the
seriously.
Nuremberg. Nunya ran one of her Nuremberg speeches and was trying to rally the troops. And Ryan came up and just basically said, "No, you doxing people. I don't want any part of it. I don't want any part of your slacks. I'm
They're still
done.
cool.
I'm out." And
I do know they're still cool.
Crying like crazy, like, "Ooh, he abandoned me. I did." I mean, you didn't catch the Becky tears.
No, I do not.
Because
Sam.
they filled swimming pools.
I don't live on the internet, man. I have a family. I don't live on the internet. I like being with my family.
Well, I'm not saying living on the internet. I'm saying, put your listening cap on. And I mean, Jeff, you do spend a considerable amount of time here, though.
No, people send me stuff, or I see headlines, or I see the notification. I'm just saying, I know a little bit about a little bit. I mean, that's it. I used to know more about a lot, but not anymore. I'm just not caught up to every little detail. No, I'm just not.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. If you just to get you up to date, Ryan abandoned. Basically turned away from the war room and the slacks and all of that. Which, by the way, did Nunya ever invite you? Just curious. I'm not trying to stir the pot.
I've said it earlier, and I've said it many times before. I've never been in a Slack or a Gilded or whatever you call them.
Did that make you do it? No, but I guess were you? I'm not meaning to stir in the pot here, but were you ever invited? Like, did Nunya ever extend an invitation and you kind of turn her down?
I think back in the very, very beginning when she had that Uncommonly Common channel, she invited me to Zoom, and I just politely declined, just like I was invited to the boys server. I politely declined back in the day. Okay. This is like 2 years ago or something. I don't know.
2 years ago before, but recently, I'm talking in the last year or two when the war room's been popping. You really have not been extended an invitation. I'm not saying that that's a wrong thing. I haven't gotten an official invitation to the boys server, but through back channels I have. But no, but let's just be honest. Both of us did not get those types of those official invitations that we might have wanted.
Again, I did, but I politely declined.
Okay. All right. Do you think that Nunya would let you in Slack today if you said, "Hey, you dropped one, Ryan's gone.
Yeah.
You got an opening now. Can you slide? Can I slide my right in?"
Yeah. But she knows I probably wouldn't go to Slack because she knows I just don't do. I just kind of like the only Discord or Guild I'm ever going to have is going to be for a podcast channel, but that's it. It's to be strictly for the members. That's it.
I am looking forward to where is the podcast coming along. I wanted to. I've subscribed to the channel.
It'll come along when you guys see the first thumbnail with the first guest.
Jeff, I'm rooting for it. I'm rooting for it.
I appreciate it.
I'm rooting for it.
No, it's just people keep asking me, and I keep saying the same thing.
But it's a normal thing. It's not. I'm not trolling you. I know it's hard to put this together.
I don't have a date when
I tried to have a 10-episode no apology series with my co-host who abandoned me after the second episode. So I know, hey, things get, a little bit awkward
JT
sometimes.
was your co-host or something like that.
For the no apologies, I had Jilly as the co-host, if you remember that one.
Well, that was like, 2 shows? Hold on. Somebody
shows,
backstage. Yeah. I don't know who this is. I hope it's who I think it is. Is that you, Mitch?
Hello.
Okay, just making sure. Kelly can stay backstage. He's stirring the pot, so.
All right, go ahead, Prince. MBS.
Hubby.
Right. Sam, you notice how I let you talk? I let you say your whole spiel?
Yeah, all right, go ahead.
Interrupting?
Mohammed bin Salman. Yeah, release all of your WhatsApp messages with Prince Jared Kushner. Go ahead, Mohammed.
All right. Nobody even knows what you're saying. How's my volume? Am I as loud as Sam?
You're better now. You're a little bit quieter
before.
Turn
him down, Jeff. He's too loud. Turn him down.
You're kind of quiet.
Yeah,
I can't. I can't.
3 games.
I think they're winning an argument. They're so low IQ. They think they're winning an argument because their volume's louder.
No,
No,
but
yours is louder
you can't
now, I think.
completely
Or about the same.
lose and get destroyed in an argument and claim that someone surreptitiously turned your volume down, as you always do somehow. Okay,
Destroyed in your argument.
just because you get bent over all the time on the internet doesn't mean that people are surreptitiously turning your volume down, Mitch. Go ahead, we can hear you loud and clear.
So Sam's idea of winning an argument is interrupting a bunch of times and then making up a gay fantasy.
Go ahead. But no, bending over is not a gay fantasy. It's a reality that you face all the time on the internet. You virtually are getting bent over. Nothing sexual about it. Go ahead. You have the floor.
Bent over for what purpose?
And
All right, hold on, Sam. Hold on,
with the ping pong.
All right. Anyways. All right, Sam. Hello, Sam. Hurt the Sam. The audience is saying you are a little bit loud. I can't turn you down from my phone. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just you are a little loud, and I just think
I can't control your gain. I can
you
turn
could
my
turn
volume
yourself down or something.
Enough with the dirty tactics. It just shows that you can't win on merit. You got to interrupt. You got to turn your volume up. This is a dirty tricks that you learned from fucking Roger Stone.
Roger Stone did nothing wrong, okay? Roger Stone did nothing wrong.
You probably supported CNN showing up before the FBI did to raid his house. That's what I don't like.
Wait, I mean, it was a public. They were on a public road. They didn't do anything illegal. Someone tipped them off, okay, to a sting. It's just good. It's just good news gathering.
Jeff, I want you to know that Sam is showing up on your panel, presenting himself as a Trump supporter, and he's anything but.
No, I'm not a cult member. I'm not a cult member.
You see?
So,
he said I voted for Trump at every chance I got. Yeah, okay.
Oh, I was trying to ask. I was trying to ask him.
And I'm not a sucker like you. And I'm not dumb, and I have a brain.
Sam, what I was trying to ascertain earlier is, and I think you said no, there's no tangible evidence proving that Trump is a pedo or part of the Epstein trafficking ring situation, right? There's
I guess
no
there's as much
evidence.
evidence that Bill Clinton was, and Joe Biden, and Roger Stone, Matt Gaetz. I mean, none of this was based on a lot of evidence. There was a lot of speculation.
I'll just give my opinion for what I know.
Speculation
Yeah,
about it,
of course.
for sure.
Okay, all right, gotcha. So from what I do know and whatever happens, for now, I'm a Trump supporter. If I find out that he's a pedo or part of that ring, of course, I'm not going to follow Trump anymore. I don't think Mitch would either.
Pam Bondi, and I'm so confident that Pam Bondi and everyone else is going to give us the facts.
Well, I'm not up to date on every little detail, but now you make me want to go down a rabbit hole.
According to Pam Bondi and
Sam, I'm talking. I'm the host of the show.
Sam.
At least let me finish talking, Sam. I'm simply making it.
You know what was going on. I'm trying to brief you, Jeff.
I'm trying to freaking talk.
I'm trying to brief you. You said you didn't know what was going on.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate that. I just simply said tomorrow. I think I'm going to go down after church. I'm going to go down a rabbit hole, and I'm going to catch myself up on all this because I'm really not up to date. I was just being humble and talking, and you're just yelling. Are you on Adderall or something? I don't know. You're just freaking out or something.
No. Why do people think I'm on Adderall? Because
just relax. Just calm down.
We're just talking. Every time I confront him or have a discussion with him on the internet.
It's like you're going off the rails of the crazy train. Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne.
Okay, well then maybe I'll drink some sake and drink myself into oblivion like Mitch does every weekend. No problem. Okay, I can do one or the other.
I can't stand sake. It tastes like soy sauce. I mean, I like soy sauce.
Then
let's not get all that.
Never have a night out with Mitch then.
Sam, you're being rude and interrupting everyone. Like, can we just have a conversation?
Sure.
Like, what the fuck?
There we go.
No problem. Why is Trump covering up the pedo stuff? That's all.
Nobody knows what you're talking about. You just showed up spazzing out.
No, I'm asking, why is Trump covering up all this pedo stuff? That's all I want to know. Explain it to me. You're the Trump whisperer.
Gotcha, Mike.
You're the Trump whisperer. Go, whisper to me.
So what happened?
What's up, Mike? Welcome to the stage. Just welcome Mike to the stage, everybody. Welcome Late Night Mike.
What's up, guys? What's up, Jeff?
Late Night Mike.
We got Sam, we got Telly. I'm sorry, Mitch. Sorry, Telly dropped down. Mitch.
Mr. P, this better be good because you interrupted something epic.
Oh yeah, Mr. P's cool. Go ahead, Mitch,
we're just waiting for Mitch to explain why.
Not Mitch. Sam. Sorry, Sam. You were talking.
We're
Sorry.
waiting to Prince Mohammed bin Salman to explain this to us. This is a tricky mess we're in.
Okay, that's just his avatar. Go ahead.
Sam, why don't we get Mr. P's take on it, an outsider, and see his objective?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
His objective response to the facts of the matter, Sam.
Okay.
Or are you yellow?
What is Mr. P's objective opinion of this discussion that's played out?
I voted for Trump 3 times, so
okay,
that's full disclosure. But yeah, no. First of all, Trump's on the Epstein list. Okay, that's a fact.
You guys? You're like,
whoa,
hey, I voted for Trump 3 times, but yeah, he's
pipe down, turn his gain down. Come on, Jeff.
I can't control on my phone. I can't control
to get the floor, and then he goes in for 5 seconds and he starts.
All right, just let Mr. P finish talking.
This is why you get your volume turned down.
It's fine. It's fine.
Turn
it
down.
There's like a noise. I don't know what the noise is. Like that sounds like a frogging.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
frogging.
me. Yeah, hang on. I'll fix it. Hang on.
Fucking Saki down, man. For 1 second.
No, it's
all right.
Sam, relax. This is called frogging. He's going to fix it. We're just.
I think I'm
chilling.
good now.
It has nothing to do with him. I can hear Mr. P.
Mr. P has the floor.
Blocked him.
Mr. P has the floor.
But for 100%, he's on the Epstein list. That's a fact.
I'm
it's just a question of right.
Okay.
I mean, it's just a question of whether what he did. I mean, he's been there 7 times to the island, so that's suspect. He had a chance to bring all this stuff to the table with the Epstein files. He went back on it. He made us all feel stupid for asking, so that's sketchy. Yeah, I think there's something going on there. I think it's him. I think there's some people in power that are putting pressure on him. I think Trump's is I don't know. I think he's affected by this.
Well,
right on, Mr. P. Right on, Mr. P.
Why would you do that? Why would you guys vote for
baby.
Epstein Island? Why would you do that?
No,
One at a time.
I mean,
One at a time.
I don't know. Obviously, Epstein's a honeypot. If anyone thinks that he killed him, K-worded himself, absolutely not.
In
According to
Minecraft.
Cash Patel and Dan Bongino, he did, and according now to Mitch and Cat Turd, they did. So
no,
these people are totally buying the Kool-Aid.
Listen, the evidence that
Stay away
they showed
from the
us, they told us that it was his cell. It wasn't his cell. It was an entryway. His camera was broken. I mean, all the
100%.
evidence,
Supposedly
all the evidence
you
they're
weren't paying
showing
attention,
us
Jeff.
is not good. It's basically like,
No, I watched
you guys
it.
are stupid. Look away. This didn't happen. And it's like, what are you talking about? This was a campaign promise when we elected you in.
Anyway.
So yeah, no, this is and then you got people like Ben Shapiro telling us this is a non-issue. We should care about Israel. It's like, what? What are you talking about? So yeah, no, it's not good. I mean, again, I like Trump better than what we just dealt with the last 4 years, but this is a big issue for most of the younger
Absolutely,
people.
for a lot
That's
of the
my
young
take.
voters. That's why Gen Z, his numbers are down 45% in the last month. He's minus 45 in Gen Z voters. People like Mitch have drank so much Kool-Aid
Telly
over
had
the
to go
years.
live.
Their spleen is going to break because people like Mitch can't just fucking say the truth, Mitch. Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth. That's all
the fact that they
want.
were the fact that they were talking about pardoning Ghislaine Maxwell. I mean, that's a massive issue.
They're not talking about it. The pardon for Ghislaine Maxwell is coming. It's just a matter of
Wait, hold on. I didn't know that. I didn't know this.
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Insider information. A pardon for Ghislaine Maxwell is coming. It's just when does she testify? Does she get a pardon and then testify, or does she testify and get a pardon? The biggest thing Trump wants to see is her come out and say that Bill Clinton's a pedo. I saw him raping children. Trump, I never saw him on the island. Ghislaine, boom, you got a pardon.
Yeah.
That's all they're looking for right now. And unfortunately,
Sam, take it easy. Your heart medication, Sam. Don't forget.
Yeah.
You know what crazy is?
Adderall is a hell of a drug, guys. Okay.
How many?
I've never
I
had
have
it,
a
so I
rebuttal.
just
I have a
heard about
rebuttal
it.
to Master P.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead. See, start sliming people.
For
You said he was independent and he was a
Hold
third
on,
objective
let
person.
Mitch. It's Mitch's turn, Sam. Chill.
No, but he said he was objective, and now he's already
Oh my
sliming.
gosh.
All right. Go ahead, Mitch.
MBS.
Okay. For Mr. P to understand what we're talking about here, he needs full context, right? So yes, we are talking about the bigger issue of Epstein, but there is a local issue we're talking about.
You are a sick puppy.
Let
You
Mitch
are a
finish.
sick puppy.
I like
Let
this
him
guy.
finish. Just
You're a
let
sick
Mitch
puppy,
finish.
Mitch. No, he's one of the king
Oh, my
gaslighters.
goodness, dude.
Like, I mean, this is. I mean,
No, I
everybody want to
actually
know
want
what Goebbels
to.
is like.
I actually
Mitch.
want to hear Mitch's opinion myself.
Yes,
Can you just let Mitch
let's hear
finish?
how
Or let
Goebbels got
Mitch
his training.
finish?
Go ahead, Goebbels.
I literally
Oh,
all I
dead.
wanted for the truth to be out. I don't know why Sam's getting in the way.
I know,
Sam,
clown.
Sam, how about
Yeah.
you jump in?
I
Sam,
know,
jump
clown.
jump in. Not when you think I'm gonna say something incorrect, but when I actually do say something false. Feel free to jump in. Okay? How about
All right.
that?
Well, I'm gonna minority report you and say everything you're gonna say about the local issue that prior to my knowledge that someone had information and grape on their phone, I was associated with that person on the internet. That's the local issue that's such a concern right now. We're talking about current events, national politics, and you want to bring up something that's so old now, okay, that it's forgotten by most people. Forget about it. Are we still talking about Ed Stairs? I'm going to do like Trump. Why are we still talking about Ed Stairs?
Okay. Well, what if we tell Mr. P the issue and then he tells us if it's relevant or not?
Okay, I'll tell Mr. P the issue. Okay, I'll tell Mr.
Right.
P the issue.
All right. Let's see if you and you better do a good
Mr.
job,
P.
Sam. You better be.
Of the
because we'll correct you.
Of the hundreds of thousands of Mr. P, of the hundreds of thousands of people that I have interacted with online over the many years, one in particular that I interacted with online out of hundreds of thousands had been not known at the time that I knew this person, but after I knew him, it was revealed, no thanks to Mitch, but it was revealed that he had been not charged, but he had been affiliated with devices that had CSAM, child rape, on his phone. I then had no further contact with this person and cut off the relationship and have moved on from
Once
and
you
went
found
back
out.
to the hundreds of thousands of other people that didn't have that. Exactly. Mitch wants to try to deflect and smear my character for years now because of this. And so we all turn away and from Trump and Ghislaine and the pardon to try to smear me and my character. This is
I'm not
what he
smearing
does.
anything.
That's all.
I said let's leave it up to Mr. P to decide if that info is relevant or not. I didn't try to smear you. I just said
Okay.
I mean, listen, I've had somebody that was on my panel that somebody brought around that I didn't know that we found out was a registered, whatever the hell. And I mean,
We just call it RSO. RSO, yeah.
RSO. And the minute we found out, I nixed both of them. I nixed the guy and I nixed the guy that brought him around, who apparently knew that. Right. So it happens.
Are you talking about Ham Banana, by the way?
I'm literally right in your same shoes. I'm walking in
Ham
your
Banana
shoes.
is another issue. Ham
And
Banana is another issue.
Mitch,
Mr. P, what would you do if someone you
gosh.
knew, if
Trying to
someone
find out
you
who it is.
reported and were friends with, Mr. P, if someone you
friends
knew
with
and were
hundreds of thousands, you really not internet friends, internet acquaintances. Okay, go ahead.
YouTube acquaintances, yeah.
Yeah, YouTube internet acquaintances. Yeah,
Wow,
basically
okay,
Mitch's
fine.
entire life.
Okay, Mr. P, what if someone you had stuck up for, what if it turned out that they were arrested in a child pornography raid on their house? They weren't
CP.
They weren't arrested for CP. They were arrested for meth. But they raided the house in the first place over CP. Would you continue to support that person?
But you had no further. But you had no further information.
100%.
But you had no further information other than their home that was occupied by multiple people was raided for CSAM, but they were never charged with it, and you were provided no other information other than their home was raided for CSAM and they were charged with drugs.
And the devices got seized and they never got it back.
And the devices got seized and you never got an update until years later when you did find out there was stuff, but they never charged him. And so you ceased communication with him afterwards.
What are you asking me? What I would do?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
so
would you do?
what Mitch is
Would
trying
you
to do is
stick
he's
up
trying to
for
change the story and the narrative to his trying to smear me. That's all.
No.
We should be talking about
I'm
Epstein.
with that.
We should be talking about Ghislaine Maxwell, but he wants to talk about this local issue that has long been forgotten. is long been
I'm
forgotten.
willing to talk about both. Why aren't you?
Mr. P came up here to talk about Epstein. He doesn't want to hear about your dumbass local issue that's long forgotten. Okay?
Why don't we
Some
talk about
internet
both?
beef.
Let's just talk about both. Why not?
Okay. Do you think this is shady what Trump is doing? Just like Mr. P. He's just like a voter like you.
We didn't
He
let
voted
Mr.
for
P
Trump
answer.
3 times.
We didn't let Mr. P answer about your situation.
I mean, if I knew somebody that was rated for, you know, CP or whatever, I don't really even care what the result was. I just cut ties.
Oh my God.
Okay, all right. So
I'm just saying
made a
because
decision.
usually, you know, where there's smoke, there's fire. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's a good point.
Sam,
Yeah.
Okay.
Sam,
I
this is the
understand that.
everyman. This is the average person. This is how people feel, Sam. You see?
I mean, I'm not.
And,
Look,
and
we
I
make
mean, I
mistakes.
hear
It's
him.
not-
I hear him. I hear what he has to say. And out of the hundreds of thousands of people that have come across my internet life, okay, I decided to say that, hey, there was
Wait
no
till he's
evidence
proven guilty. Yeah.
until he was even charged with a crime, and he was never charged with that crime until we learned later, years later, no thanks to Mitch, that yes, indeed, his devices were seized, and there was images on his devices that was, you know, CSAM, child, you know.
You just think about it, though, man.
And then that was it.
If somebody if somebody is raiding your house for that, I mean that's not good, dude. You know,
What's up, Shabo?
That's just
here's
my
what he
call. You know,
Mr.
I
P,
understand innocent until proven guilty
No,
or whatever.
Mr. P, this guy had that information, and you know what he
There
did?
is, Shabo.
He decided to discredit the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. He says,
No.
You know how
There it
many
is.
tips? You know how many tips these people get all the time? You can just get a person's house raided off of a false tip. Like, this is nothing. He went out of his way to defend this pred. And Mr. P, the worst part of all, it turned out that this guy actually did have child porn on his phone. We found that out.
And Mr. P, my thought process is, Mr. P, that it should be an issue with the local authorities that never charged him and never released any of those documents for us to analyze. It was the Texas authorities where this individual lived that withheld all of the relevant documents for us to inspect and never charged him. I don't know why Mitch is getting mad at me. He should be knocking down the doors of the corrupt officials in Texas that are letting pedos get off. I don't know what to say, Mitch. I'm demanding justice. Absolutely.
Here's my point. We heard it all.
Clean them out.
The minute that Mr. P said, I wouldn't be talking to a guy who got raided in this, no matter the outcome, he got arrested in a CP raid. And we are
Don't speak for Mr. P.
We're in a
Don't speak for Mr. P.
community, so it's even worse. Right?
All right. We got Mr. P's opinion on our local issue.
Instead of Sam taking Mr. P's comments into account and trying to learn from it, he launches immediately into defending himself.
All right, now that we can put the local issue to
people
rest.
online. How am I supposed to, I defend a lot of people.
We're talking about something that happened years
Yeah,
ago. I'm talking about national issues that are happening today, Mitch.
I know you're
okay?
one to deflect.
Let's
That's to
talk
your
about
advantage to
today
deflect.
what's going
That's
on.
to your advantage to change the subject, but we're
No,
saying
no. I
we can
had
talk
no
about both
idea.
subjects. Let's
I
get
had
the
no
first
idea that
local
Trump was
issue
going to be
hammered out, and we can talk about
implicated.
the broader issue. Because
No, I had no
defending
idea
yourself,
that Trump was
you're
going to
the
be
guy who
implicated.
defended a pred. So
Even
once
though
you
he was best friends with
that,
Epstein.
Once we get that sorted out, then we'll listen to your opinions about Epstein. Because
So
otherwise
I want to
we
know
get-
why you thought a guy that was friends with Epstein for 20 years, some said that they were best friends. You're talking about my internet friend. 20 years Trump was best friends with Epstein while he trafficked more than 1,000 victims, and you want to sit here and praise the guy. I don't understand it. It's crazy to me. You want to talk about a local issue from 20 years, 10 years ago, 2 years ago, totally irrelevant to the national current events conversations that we're having. You're trying to discredit me, and it's blatant. You're naked.
Is there anything
and
you would
the
have
emperor has no clothes, and it's not a good sight.
Sam, is there
Okay?
anything you would have changed?
The prince has no clothes.
Looking back on your relationship with Ed, is there anything you would have changed?
I wonder why.
And his name was Ed. Oh
Trump,
my God.
Hey, Trump went on. Trump went on
That
30
just sounds
different.
like a sketchy name.
Trump went on 30.
He had a ponytail.
Trump went
that's
on
even
30
worse.
podcasts and was not once asked about the Epstein, his relationship with Epstein. Very bizarre.
Mr.
You know,
P, this guy
Joe
Sam,
Rogan
this
didn't
guy
ask
Sam,
in 3 hours.
dude,
Didn't ask
oh my
Trump
God.
about his
Wait
friendship
till
with Epstein.
Sam, wait till Mr. P hears what I'm about to tell him.
Oh boy.
Oh
I've heard
yeah.
a lot already.
Tell him. Yeah, go ahead.
You're cooked. You're as good as cooked. Mr. P, this is not even a joke. This guy Sam, after he found out that this guy was arrested in a CP raid,
before we knew anything was on his devices.
Why don't you let me finish?
Tell him the whole story. Tell him the whole story, Mitch. You don't need to lie if the facts are on your case, on your side. If the facts and the truth are on your side, you don't need to lie. Tell him the whole story.
Okay, you tell me when I'm lying. Ready?
Okay, you already lied.
What did I lie about?
You said you made it seem like that he was charged with, or we knew there's a period of time in which he was raided but not arrested, and we had no idea that anything was found on his devices. Go ahead. You're talking. You're talking about that intervening period.
No,
You're talking about that intervening period when we had no facts about what else was there. Go ahead. Okay. When we had no other information. Go ahead.
They didn't know he was arrested. They knew he was raided. Okay.
And not charged, and no other evidence was presented. Go ahead. That intervening
Michael
period.
P.
I don't know how this relates to Epstein and the
I'm
national
here.
conversation that Mr. P wanted to talk about, but go ahead. Let's talk about this local issue. Cook
We're
me.
gonna tie it all in. It's all gonna Mr. P, you hear after that we all found out that this guy, Ed Stairs, was arrested in a CP raid. This guy, Sam Clinton, he paid for
And we
him
had
to-
no further information. Go ahead.
Sam paid for this guy to fly out to Florida to catch a
No. Again, another lie. No.
What's the lie?
Let me say this. Listen to this, Mr. P, if you can believe this impeccable timing that my enemies have created. While Ed, who prior to this information, no one had anything negative to say, prior to that, I had organized a trip to catch predators. One of the people that was on the trip, and as he came to the trip, while he was there, this information dropped that he had been arrested with no further information. So it wasn't. I didn't know this prior to organizing the trip. Go ahead.
You just got on my case for saying that you knew he was arrested. Then you just admit to knowing he was arrested.
No, not before the trip was organized. No, I did not know.
Isn't that what you just said?
No, I said that you're lying again to try to say that I knew that he was arrested for meth and then invited him on a pred catching trip. No, I had organized a pred catching trip to catch predators and invited him. And while he was on the trip, the information came out that he was arrested in a CP raid. Not before, Mitch. Stop. I mean, again, stick to the facts. The truth is your best option. Stick to the facts.
Okay. No, I'm not trying to mislead anyone.
Of course not. No, Goebbels. No way. Okay. Then
Honestly,
say it like this.
I believe that the facts are damning enough. I'm not trying to get anything wrong. Like,
right. So
feel free to, Sam. I feel like what you're saying, it doesn't make your story that much better. So it turned out he was already on his way when you found out that he was arrested in the CP raid. Is that what you're saying?
I had no information other than a 5-minute video that was created that said he was arrested for meth, and that the initial document said that the household had somewhere in it with multiple residents, that somewhere in that house was CSAM, but he was never charged. So while he was on the trip, I found that out, not before.
Okay.
But what relevance does this have to Trump and Epstein? I don't get it. Why are you trying to smear me?
We're getting there. We have time.
You heard Mr. P's. Look, here's what's sad for you, Mitch, is most voters that are MAGA inclined that voted for Trump 3 times think exactly like Mr. P. And they're not up here trying to deflect for 1,000 victim sex traffickers that were probably passed around to hundreds of celebrities and politicians. And the Trump administration just said that there were no other individuals other than Ghislaine Maxwell and Epstein. That's your baby to deflect for. Tell us what Tell us why Bill Clinton wasn't implicated by Trump. Basically,
That's because
Pam
Michael
Bondi,
P.
Pam Bondi
That's because
just said that Bill
Mr. P.
Clinton, who
Mr.
was
P
on
has a good
Epstein's island,
heart. Mr. P has a good heart and probably doesn't even realize how hard you are gaslighting, how much of a liar, how a Sam Clinton character can even exist, how someone could lie so much and still look in the mirror, and you know what I
because
mean?
I wasn't
I'm
best friends
dead,
with
bro.
Epstein.
Right? Do you get what's going on here, Michael P? They
Yeah, it's a
are
troll.
like, this is the guy who's trying to bust our balls about Epstein. Meanwhile, in his own backyard, he's flying predators out on predator catches. This Ed Stairs guy, he has a known meth issue. He has a ponytail, and he slept in his boots, right, Sam?
I didn't inspect him while he was sleeping, Mitch.
Sam's best friend, JT Colfax,
I
testified.
couldn't sleep with my shoes on, let alone boots.
JT
Just saying.
Colfax said that Ed Stairs slept with his boots on.
That's what I heard.
I just think you need to talk about things that you can bring people into a conversation, Mitch. Mitch, you're talking to 70 people that have heard this for the last 3 years. You aren't the hero in the story. You did no work to try to expose anyone. You got documents delivered to your doorstep. You want to try to slime everybody that had some tangential relationship and friendship or association with. And it's like, the millions of us want to know why global predators are being covered up by a guy that was supposed to expose them. And you want to talk about a 3-year-old issue, 5-year-old issue, actually, maybe even 7 years old when he got arrested. You want to talk about something from years ago that the Texas government, conservative MAGA government, covered up. And you want to talk about that when I'm going to talk about the national issue of our time right now.
Okay, again, the reason to go back to the Ed issue is because when I hear you grandstanding, Sam, about Epstein this, Epstein that, I can't help, and I'm sure I'm not the only one, I can't help but to think, like, wait a second, Sam is the guy who said that Ed Stairs was 100% innocent. So how is he going to go up and tell us what's going on with this national child endangerment?
So I had a good faith. See, I had a good faith.
You obviously
I had a good faith.
You don't have a
belief.
good radar for this.
I had a
thing.
good faith
So
belief. I had a
and then
good
you went down
faith
to the
belief.
boardwalk and tried to get a guy to show his abs. You
I
sexually
have a good faith belief. No, the guy wanted to show his abs. No. The
How do
guy
you
was
know?
excited to show his abs.
Wait a second.
What do you mean?
That
Because
sounds
he
like,
was talking about
oh,
his
you know,
fitness
she
regimen.
wanted it.
No, he
She
didn't.
wanted it, I could
No,
tell.
he didn't want it. No, he wanted to
Classic.
show his abs. That's it.
Classic.
And
You
you're
know,
trying.
that's
No,
what
he
they
was
all
a
say.
fitness guru.
That guy wanted to show his abs.
He was a fitness guru, and he was excited to show me and everybody online his abs.
And you gave him your card, and he came down to the casting couch. And I don't even want to know what happened after that.
Nice.
Mitch, you have a sick mind, man. A really sick mind.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Yes,
See what happens.
I made a good faith belief that someone was innocent and he turned out not to be. With Epstein, he's 100% guilty, and you still have people covering it up. It's not like I thought that Ed was guilty and I still covered for him, like Epstein with 1,000 victims, and Trump and everybody else is covering for him. The cases are gargantuanly different, Mitch. Gargantuanly. I wasn't
Sam.
best friends with Ed for 20 years. I didn't go to Epstein Island 10 times, 50
Yeah, in
times.
a way you did.
I didn't go to Epstein Island. I invited him to catch predators, and years later I learned that he had child grape on his phone, and the Texas authorities covered it up. I'm sorry. Don't elect Greg Abbott then. Elect somebody else. Elect some other wacko Beto. Okay? I don't know. I don't know what to do.
You don't even care. You do
I
not
care
even
very
care.
much.
The material
Okay.
that Ed had on his phone, you don't care.
I care way more than the Texas officials that covered it up. And I care more about the Epstein stuff than you do, because you're still here because you're a part of a cult. You're not just a voter, you're part of a cult. And that's sad. But most Trump voters have a brain, and they have left him. It's you, Charlie Kirk, Ben Shapiro, and Cat Turd, and Benny Johnson. Because now Benny Johnson, who was 1,000% about exposing Epstein, got Mike Johnson on his channel, and the administration has fluffed his balls up, and now he's become a total Epstein supporter. It's unbelievable.
Sam, nobody listening even follows any of this stuff.
Yeah, I know you follow it, and I'm sure Mr. P does to a degree. That's why he came up here to talk about Epstein. And you want to talk about something for 40 people.
You really want to bring Mr. P in as a character witness? Because he just destroyed you earlier.
No, he just basically laid out what your position should be about Trump. And you just can't accept it.
What's his position again?
He doesn't want to, he will answer no questions about Trump. Should Trump pardon Ghislaine Maxwell? Who knows what Mitch's position is? He's just here to cover up and deflect. Yeah, ask him. Mitch, would you be angry if Trump pardons Ghislaine? And do you think that would reveal him to be a total pedo or pedo supporter?
My whole point was, I hear a guy.
Answer the question.
Dude, I'm answering the question.
I was muted.
yes
Sorry,
no
folks. I was actually answering your questions. I was muted. Sorry. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait, Jeff, do you think it would be a problem if Trump pardoned Ghislaine Maxwell?
Yes.
And who is the Ghislaine Maxwell of the community? Angela G. But that's someone that everyone endorses. Damone, Sam Clinton, Tommy Boy Studios.
Why don't we let the new guests?
That's what I think,
dude. This is why you could never expand beyond 80 people. You never let people expand your audience, Mitch. Expand it. Mr. P didn't come up here to hear your wacko theories about some internet grudge you hold against me from years ago.
Mitch usually gets more than I do. I usually get over 100. He usually gets almost 200.
Because a fitness guru wanted to show his abs, and you're so deeply homophobic that you can't let a guy show his abs online to a group of people that need to learn about a little exercise, because most of us here are morbidly obese. So
you don't go down to the
why are you holding a grudge?
In a man's
let your
face,
grudge go.
In a guy's face
expand
half
your
your
audience.
age. You go down the boardwalk, you find a guy half your age, and you say, "Oh, show us lift up your shirt. Lift up your shirt. I'll make you famous." Like, come on, you don't do that. You have a problem.
Sam, that was weird. That was weird.
He was a few years younger than me, and he was giving us fitness tips.
How is that a fitness tip by showing his abs?
Because he was showing his
That's not appropriate.
he was showing his physique so that people online that are a bunch of fat asses could get inspired by.
All right, let's go to Mr. P again then. Okay, this is who we need to go to. He has no allegiance one way or the other. It's literally a focus group. This is perfect. This is great. This is not a person with anything invested. He'll just tell us how he got killed. So, all right. Tell us, Mr. P, Sam Clinton, the guy we're talking to, Dark Underbelly. This guy, he runs a channel that is all focused on exposing female child predators. But then all of a sudden he went live, and it was him at the boardwalk telling a young Latin man to disrobe.
All right, so now my version of the story. I was doing a standard man on the street interview at an anti-Trump rally, the No Kings rally, and a Colombian man that is a few years younger than me came flying over to me out of nowhere, wanting to talk about what he was doing, and he seemed like interested in talking about fitness and helping people online who are on the obese side, helping and inspiring them to get physically fit. As part of that, he was a taller guy, and hey, it seemed like he was interested in showing off his physique. I facilitated that opportunity.
You used to work for Playgirl? I'm just kidding, Sam. I'm just chilling, listening to all this. To be honest with you,
we've totally lost him. This is just internet grudges, Mitch. No one wants to hear internet grudges.
Actually, it's not, Sam. Don't dismiss what he has to say, because sometimes this is the best way to understand the truth, because this is a person who's objective and doesn't have anything to do.
Yeah, and
sometimes
he just gave us his perspective on Trump, and you totally disagreed with him and cut him off. What? So this Colombian guy, 2-3 years younger than me, pulled up his shirt and showed his abs after I said, "Hey, you want to show off your abs?" And he said, "Absolutely, I do." And he pulled his shirt off.
Yeah.
So he said ass.
Pulled his shirt. What place does that have on a predator catcher channel?
I'm not a predator catcher. I am a man on the street interviewer.
But isn't that a little confusing to the audience that half your posts are about that? Most of your posts are about child predators, and the other posts are about you getting people to take their clothes off?
No, not me getting people. A man decided to show his physique to get my audience healthier and fit and away from their computer and touching grass. Period.
You remember the old, the actual live newsreels, like in the 80s and 90s? It'd actually be live, and there'd be like streakers and shit running across the camera. It's like, oh
if I did invite him to my casting couch, he probably would have raced over to it, but I didn't.
What's up, PLO?
Now he's making jokes about that.
Oh, good grief! Yeah, it was what was it? The 70s? It was streakers, early 80s. Yeah.
I just think it's so sad that you want to talk about a very old grudge that you have from years ago, when we've got pressing issues about global predators and pedophiles that needed to be exposed, and you're allowing that and facilitating the deflection of a president that is continuing to cover up for politicians.
Mr. P has something he would like to say, Sam, just to give a chance here.
Mr. B, send this guy back. Send this guy back to the shadow realm once and for all.
Was that you, Mr. P, that needed something to say, or was that Mitch? I'm sorry.
No. This is the problem with Mitch.
Okay.
He totally he isolates people. He gets people to tune in. He is not an audience. He's like the great repellent, not the great attractor, the great repellent, right? In physics, you learn about the repellers. He's the dark energy to my dark matter, trying to get people together, gravity, pulling people together, hearing people's perspective. Mitch comes in and totally wants to talk about an issue that 70 people, 30 alts want to talk about from 3 years ago.
Sam,
3 years ago, and you lose people.
You need a PR person, Sam.
You lose people.
Sam. You heard what Mr. P had to say.
Trying to expand an audience, and you fucking flatline them.
Sam,
it's
you
ridiculous.
and we together broke down the facts of the matter for Mr. P. If anything, I gave you some leeway, and he still. What did he say? If a guy got arrested, if a guy was in a CP raid and got swatted, I would defer. I wouldn't hang out with him anymore online. He said that. So that bodes poorly for you, Sam.
Well, I never said that I was a perfect person, Mitch.
But the fact.
Okay, I'm not a perfect person.
None of us are.
I'm pretty sure.
None of us are.
None of us are perfect.
None of us are perfect. Okay, Mitch, thank you.
When we do bad, when we mess up, we atone. That's the point, right? We atone. We say, "My bad." If you never acknowledge that you messed up,
I said that someone
you
lied to me for a year. He lied through and through for a year, and it was. I would actually consider myself a victim. Absolutely. In this case, I would absolutely consider myself a victim. I was lied to.
Really?
Absolutely. I mean, wouldn't you say that, like, if a president lies to you and says that he's going to release all these files and he doesn't, don't you think he got kind of scammed? I got scammed. I got lied to, and I can call it out. I don't need to cover it up anymore.
A president? You consider Ed Stairs a president?
No, I'm talking about you.
No, he's about
I'm talking about come on, Mitch.
In a way, Ed was the president of the Edvidians. Sam, the jailhouse calls. We all heard the jailhouse calls? And
I had two. I had a few phone calls with him about it.
Sam,
I've almost forgotten about the whole thing too. I can barely remember this stuff.
Sam, you
I
marked
can't
down
even
all
really
the
remember it.
Oh wait, hold on real quick. I hate to pause just real quick. I want to say this at the beginning, but in honor of Ozzy Osbourne, I have one emoji. It's the bark of the moon for your. If you're a member, if you want to spam the bark of the moon, bark at the moon emoji, you can do that in honor of Ozzy Osbourne. Rest in peace. All right, go ahead. And Hulk Hogan and the other guy. All right, there's my plug. Go ahead.
I don't have any more. I mean, I think that Mitch has been exposed for a cultist, and he would drink the Kool-Aid. He would be first in line in Suriname or French Guiana to grab the Kool-Aid, which was actually, what was that called? It wasn't Kool-Aid. You know the term. What was the actual brand, Mitch?
Flavor Aid.
There you go. Yeah, you're a Flavor Aid. Yeah, you guzzled that Flavor Aid.
I don't think so.
And I'm just not in. I go the other way. I'm not a
Notice
sheep.
Sam has a lot of
I'm not a
bad things
sheep.
to say about people. Sam doesn't say who he actually supports. So who do you actually like, Sam?
I like me. I like me.
Sam for
That's who
president.
I like. Yeah, I like me.
Sam Clinton, the guy.
I
who's
would
on the
only
floor
I would
about
only trust
47 times.
I would only trust me, to be honest.
That shows a lot. Is that what they call narcissism?
No, that's called the entire system is screwed and fucked, designed to fuck us all. And
So
you're
why do you
just
pretend
another
Why
sheep.
do you
You're
and
just
these
another
Mr. P
sheep
why
going
do
into
you
the
and these
showers
Mr. P
while the
ass
Zyklon B
niggas-
gets delivered to your doorstep. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that.
Fine.
Okay? I
Just
think for
admit you hate
myself.
Trump.
I think
Just
for
admit
myself.
you hate Trump and stop saying you voted for Trump 3 times.
No, I don't. Why would who in their right mind would admit to something like that, especially now, if I didn't do it? I mean, seriously, he's polling at what, 10%? I don't think it's a smart decision to come out and say, yeah, I had in a two-party system that's really a uniparty system where Republicans and Democrats are both part of a uniparty. I chose to vote for Trump 3 times. Yeah.
Okay, you know.
All right,
any
and he's
of us
polling
at
at what,
any time-
9%? That's not like a thing. Like, now's the time for me to lie and say, no way I didn't vote for Trump. Oh my God, can't stand him. No, I voted for him, and I can't stand the cover-up that he's engaged in and the corruption that he's engaged in.
So when we look at your voting history, we're gonna see that you voted for Trump 3 times.
Oh, absolutely.
That makes no sense. How could you turn this fast? How could you become such a bitch?
No, what are you talking about? I just didn't drink the Kool-Aid. I'm a smart non-cultist, right?
You were on the Trump train for 9 years, and then this.
I was never on the Trump train, but I wasn't a never Trumper. But I'm not going to sit there and take bullshit and point out that Hunter Biden served on one corporate board, and oh my God, that's so ridiculous. While Donald Trump Jr. joined 4 corporate boards after Trump got elected. I'm not going to say that Trump is a big Second Amendment guy when he's the only president that banned bump stocks and bankrupted a Texas company that produced bump stocks because liberals forced him to, and Ivanka did. I'm not going to sit here and say that Trump is a small government, low tax conservative when he's busted the budget up, caused inflation in 2020, and jammed the vaccine down our face when he wanted it to be called the Trump vaccine. No,
Dude,
I'm smarter than that. I'm
the
smarter
election
than that,
was in
Mitch.
November. That was like 7 months ago. What are you talking about? You voted for him 7 months ago.
Yeah,
So
and I'm not going to drink, and I can bash him too.
As recently as
I'm not
7
like
months
you,
ago.
where like, oh, I
As
have
recently
to climb aboard the politician that I voted for because I can't admit, because I'm such a feckless, weak man, that I can't realize that the people that I vote for are actually just as corrupt as the other people that I didn't vote for. I'm not a system believer, Mitch. I'm a freedom fighter.
Tear down the
I'm a
current
freedom
system.
fighter and a
You're trying
true
to
populist. And a true populist.
You're trying to tear down the current system without any plan for what will come after. You know who does that? Marxists.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm saying you're a cultural Marxist, Sam. You don't, whether you know it
it's
or
called
not.
It's called true libertarian populism.
You're either operating
True libertarian populism.
No, Sam. Sam, you've never once trusted the plan, despite voting for the guy over the course of 8 years. Give me a break. You're not a Trump supporter. Come on, you're not that type of person who's like a diehard Trumper. You voted for Trump 3 times. Give me a break. You're like an LGBTQ. You believe in trannies and you believe in all that, right?
What you because you can't argue with me. You have to project on what I believe.
I'm going based on evidence that I've seen. JT Colfax is LGBTQ.
Yeah, he's my friend. Oh, what am I going to do? It's because LGBT. What, like you can't have gay friends because you're a super homophobe? Like,
And
Mitch,
that
it's
along
okay. It's
with-
okay to be gay.
Well, did you hear Telly saying he wants every LGBTQ person to die?
In Minecraft.
I don't think he
Minecraft?
said that. I don't think Telly said that.
He did. He said it to Jason Kesey.
Yeah, I think I saw a clip of that too.
Telly literally said that. He was probably being sarcastic, but he still said it.
So what's this? Another thing, I want to change the subject here. Actually, you guys want to finish up with like one last thought? We can change the subject, or
Yeah, final thoughts.
Sam, ultimately, you need to get right with God. I think is the problem.
all right, Sam. I guess you're next.
Oh,
then
and
Mike,
you're
and then
gonna
me.
you're gonna proselytize to me?
I can set you up with a person who knows a great deal about Orthodox Christianity.
My brother. Yeah, I think he's got like 16,000 subscribers now. Orthodox Journey is his channel.
Jeff, don't you think Sam could do a great deal for his life?
I know it. I know. There's a couple people. Nevermore loves my brother's channel. My brother hasn't posted in a while, but he's going to be again soon. But Nevermore loves my brother's channel, and there was somebody else that really enjoys it too. They were talking about it. But
I
it's
don't
worth
need
it.
to be proselytized to. Like, I'm good.
Do you like how when Vic was called out on when he forgave Ed Stairs, he blamed it on the other old guy, Ed Nevermore?
Wait, what? I'm confused on that one.
Well,
Blamed it on.
did you hear
What's up,
Ryan
Quick
and VCAP pressing Vic and saying, because Vic said, I forgive Ed Stairs.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I've
And
heard
so
that
Ryan,
clip. Yeah.
Ryan pressed Vic and said, you forgave Ed Stairs. And Vic said, that wasn't me, that was Nevermore.
Oh, no, that was Vic that said that.
That was Vic, right, Sam?
Yeah, that was Vic.
Sam, as the guy who was going to rent a car for Vic for stalking purposes?
No.
Wait, what?
He had asked for a car to be rented for him, and I said no.
And he was going to reimburse you. All he wanted was that you put it in your name?
Quick Vic in the house.
Regardless, I said no. I'm not going to rent a rental car for somebody.
This is a different Vic, by the way. The Vic in chat is not the Vic who we're talking about, folks. Just so everybody's clear on that. Quick Vic is a totally different person. What's up, Quick Vic? He says, what's up to you, Late Night Mike? We all know each other from, yeah.
Mr. P, are you there?
Might be on mute.
Anyway, Sam, my problem with you is that you know you're doing wrong and you keep doing it in spite of that. You are intentionally doing evil. That's what I don't like.
Because I happen to be on the internet and affiliate with thousands of people.
Sam, let's talk about your going at PCD and TPC. What did those people do except for like try to do the best they could? And
You know, I
expose-
wanted to come up and have an honest conversation about how it's frustrating for you to witness someone that we all thought was and put so much hope in taking down and revealing the inner workings of a corrupt system. And in fact, he's very much a part of that system, if not corrupted by it, designed it. And you just can't have that conversation. And the fact that I vote for someone doesn't mean that I give them a blank check to gaslight me and control me and bullshit me. And you simply can't have that honest conversation.
Okay,
And
I wanna
that
talk-
is sad.
I want to talk about
That
both.
is sad.
I want to talk about both Trump and what Sam Clinton has done and said. And Sam is saying, I only want to talk about Trump. I don't want to talk about anything.
For the last
done
hour,
before.
we've talked about a local issue that 30 people care about that happened 3
No,
years
we've
ago.
actually never gotten around the local
And
issue.
I'm done talking about it. Just like you're done talking about an issue that you haven't even talked about.
Okay,
Like,
let's use
this
metaphors.
is an
then.
ongoing issue that's for 3 years old that I had nothing to do with. Like, if I was implicated in a raid or like covered it up, even though I thought somebody was guilty or knew someone was guilty or someone was charged, that's one thing. But you're drawing at straws. You want to create a straw man, and you want to then deflect from the biggest issues of our time. And like, it's you and Cat Turd. The only people left are you and Cat Turd. That's it.
These people,
It's
these people in
you.
this
I mean,
community don't know who
literally,
Cat
it's
Turd
you
are.
and
Yes,
Cat
it is.
Turd
Cat Turd.
and Benny Johnson and Ben Shapiro and Charlie Cook. That's it. That's your people. That's your people. And I'm a Thomas Massey kind of guy. I'm a Thomas Massey kind of guy.
All right, you're
So,
libertarian.
you know,
You're libertarian.
it's
Sam.
just super sad that you can't jump on board the populist libertarian train. That you've got to drink the Flavor Aid. And I just thought you were smarter, but you prove me wrong every time I talk to you.
Right, libertarian. Who's
you prove me wrong every time I talk to you.
Where's the Lepo, Gary Johnson? That's where the libertarian.
That was a setup question. That was a disgusting setup question, and you know it.
Dude, the libertarian.
Mike Barnacle. I'm sorry, Mike Barnacle. That was a bullshit question.
Barnacle. What, you're talking shit to Mike P now?
No, Mike Barnacle is the guy that asked Gary Johnson about Aleppo, and he worded it terribly wrong.
You got
So
me
Sam,
confused now. Damn.
Jeff, what was the first example you ever heard of Sam Clinton? For me, it was when he was offering a $10,000 prize for some one of these catchers to catch a female pred.
Yeah, that's how it was a CPP something back then.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with trying to catch female predators? They've hurt a lot of people too.
Okay.
Yeah, there's actually a little mini dog. Yeah. That's how I first knew about him.
I mean, what's wrong? What's wrong with me trying to expose something that no one wants to talk about? Feckless, coward, incel men like you try to cover up. What's wrong with me wanting to bring a little light to it and putting my money where my mouth is? Unlike you, that don't do shit for nobody.
Fine.
I put money behind the things that I believe in. I'm not just like an internet troll. Like, you wanted to go and get a bunch of people out on J6. They all get charged with crimes, and you were sitting back laughing, drinking sake behind your computer. I get out there and I represent the issues and put money behind the things that I believe in. Find fault in me, Mitch.
Okay. So
I'm sorry I'm passionate about an issue that's affected a lot of people that society laughs about.
No, I get that. So, you wanted to draw attention to the idea of this subset of preds, which was female preds. So what about another subset of preds? What if you decided to just target doing a channel about only mentally disabled preds or only black preds? Could you do that?
Well, no, if society was laughing about black preds that were raping children and society thought it was funny and glorifying it, and society was covering it up, graping. If disabled predators were graping children and society was promoting it and laughing about it and celebrating it, and disabled preds or black preds would go to their mugshots and they're laughing and smiling, yeah, I mean, I think that I would put money behind exposing that. But for this case, and in our pedophilic society right now, we've got a subset of predators, women, that commit these types of crimes that society wants to laugh about and people want to play games with and think it's funny and entertaining and high-fiveable to be molested by a subset of predators. And I decided to put my money behind the issue that was important to me. And you and your ilk want to continue to harass me about it and mock me
No,
about
that's
it,
not.
like
Come
you're
on,
some
don't
tough
paint it that
guy,
way. Don't
like
put
you're
me in.
some tough
Don't
guy.
do that to me, Ricky Bobby.
Think you're gonna get more pussy because you're defending female predators. It doesn't work that way, Mitch.
Sam, did you see that clip that Haystack Sniper put out? And it says the title is "How to Make Sam Clinton Have a Heart Attack in 3
Well,
Minutes."
it should make all good people have a heart attack. You had a bunch of young people, young men going out and looking for female predators to befriend and fuck with. And I think that you will never find a group of young women out perusing the sex offender registry to find them and laugh about and promote the fact that they're looking to fuck a male predator. So, yeah, I think it was revealing. It was eye-opening.
Jeff, did you see this clip we're talking about?
Yeah,
Well,
I
if it's for
saw
all
it,
decent-
and I'll be
if for
honest
all
with you. No,
decent
I
people.
want to answer Sam. I did see the clip, and I didn't quite understand, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't get the title with the clip, so I missed something. I don't know if you're allowed. I can't play it because I'm on my phone. Are you able to play it for us? Are we allowed to play it? I forgot who created it.
Haystack.
Oh, okay. We can play it then. Is there a way that you can play it, or anybody else? Because I'm on my phone.
Okay, I'll bring it up. Hold on.
All right. I'll just put you on solo layout, right?
It is pretty surreal. I was surprised.
Because I was a little confused. I'll be honest. I was a little confused, and maybe I probably obviously missed something, but I didn't really see. I don't know.
No, it's pretty.
Maybe I missed it. I don't know.
If this is real, if this is real in any way, shape, or form. And so, Sam, you saw the title of it, right? That how to make Sam Clinton have a heart attack
In 5 minutes or something like that. Yeah.
Sam, you damn near did watching this, right?
I know it was about offenders, female offenders, mainly, I believe, Florida. I remember that part, like a cartoon or something, if I remember correctly. Or wait, I don't know.
You can get the death penalty now in Florida.
Yeah. I forgot how to make this full screen, especially on my phone. It's very difficult to control StreamYard on my phone.
Oh, wow. Telly went live. Are you shitting me?
I told you that like an hour and a half ago. Like right after I did, when he left the panel, he went live. He said an alternative to Jeff.
Yeah, his stream name. He misspelled alternative.
I've done that before.
At some point, this Telly guy used to be smart, but he can't even spell alternative anymore.
Do you have that ready to go, or are we at on that? I'm just curious. I don't know.
The haystack?
Yeah, I don't know if you're able to do that or not. Yeah, everybody still here? Mike, are you awake? Everybody still awake? You all doing good? Yeah, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll put you on solo layout, Mitch.
Okay.
How was it? I'm surprised I'm live. I'm sitting here. I was going to go like another at least week or two before I went live.
Why did Telly go live instead of just pulling up?
Okay, the first thing, I think it was one of the first things I told him. I said, dude, if you're going to come here and stir the pot with me, I said, I'm not in the mood for that tonight. I said, if other people want to, that's fine. I'll kick back, relax, enjoy the show. I said, I wasn't really planning on going live at all for a while. And here I am live. And of course, he would change the subject from like, you know what happened. We're talking about the presidents. He'd go down all the way to bring up a subject from 2 years ago that has nothing to do with anything. It's like, dude, are you serious? You're gonna bring this up again?
Notice these people who are from a different country are constantly criticizing American pitchers.
They're jealous. They want to be Americans.
Well, no, I want to know what Mitch thinks about that video that those young people going out trying to find female sex offenders. Did you think that was funny?
Shoot,
I got it loaded back up. It'd be interesting to watch it.
I had the wrong. I was gonna say I had Sam up earlier. Sorry, I got you on solo layout now.
Jeff, can you approve? I have it backstage.
I'm on my phone. Well, let me. I don't know. I've never done this. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, gotcha.
How do you?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Ready?
Did you even get into this? Was this your original content?
Yeah.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, from the start. I feel like we're all freaky, and I'm just brave enough to show it and express it. I seen an Instagram post of a teacher. It was a bad teacher. She was fine, and she got in trouble for like sleeping with her students. And the comments were canceling her. And I was like, yo, she's still bad. Why are they writing her off? So I thought there's more teachers like this. Why not go on the list and take them in when everybody's trying to cancel them? You feel me?
Wait, why don't I keep them? We're trying to cancel.
So
them.
the first time you ever did this, what was it like? Were you scared? What was your experience?
I was definitely scared. You know, it's like your first time playing basketball. But after I learned how to play and I learned my custom settings,
Wait, can you pause it 1 second?
More fun and I was kind of hooked on it.
So
the RSO method, one website.
Are these victims or
it's called
I'm confused.
citydata.com. This is the #1 website I have been.
So I guess I'm kind of confused. I apologize. Are these victims of?
These are like aggressive victims who are on the offensive.
These are Gen Z young men who think they are showing how masculine and tough they are by finding a clever way of getting women by locating fine sex offenders to go fuck. And they think that it will be funny and entertaining. And for many people it is.
And it's real? Like it's not a skit? I mean, I'm just confused. I'm just asking
It seems like a skit. If you watch the actual originating video, he pays someone $60 to buy someone a shirt and didn't get a phone number. So
I just needed some context. That's why I was lost the first time. Okay, sorry. You can go ahead and replay or start where we left off. Sorry. I need some context as well.
Well, it's just kind of self-explanatory.
Sam, Colorado Creep.
What's up, Kevin?
Colorado Creep Control says them ain't kids, Sam. They go by YNs.
Gatekeeping for a long time, but I think now is the perfect time to just put it out there. Go to your city. Right here on top it says offenders. Go to your state, type in your city, and right here it's all the offenders in that state. But there's a problem. Like most offenders are males. I'm not gonna lie. So you want to filter them out. Press Control F and then.
Okay, so they're not
females,
kids.
so you can filter all the females.
And then you can use this arrow right here to just skip all the males. Wow. Okay. This one says sexual assault of a child. So this is real.
Yeah,
these are real people.
Yeah, and it's all public info. That's the crazy part. Like this is not wrong at all.
And it says the victim's age was 16. This is her?
This is her.
Oh.
Why they blur out the Pred's face?
Maybe because she was a woman.
That's just weird to me.
Yeah.
Unless they're hired actors.
I've never seen a male sex offender had his face blurred, but I see it commonly with women.
Unless these are just actors, though. That's the thing. I don't know what's true and what's not anymore. Oh, jeez.
And another thing I learned by this video is that you saw these people, both these guys were impressed and thought this woman was attractive. 5'7", 197 pounds. That's now.
And an RSO to boot. So they better come in with a $50,000 check to pay for her legal bills when she gets in trouble on probation.
I really don't like redheads, but I mean, to each his own.
She got some more pictures down here.
So this is multiple offenses?
Yeah.
Oh, because look. 2013, 2014, 2022, and 2023. So they would never learn their lesson.
Exactly. That's why this method is so green, bro. Because like these people are freaks, so they're always gonna need somebody to freak on, and it could be us. It should be us.
I don't want any part of this.
Come on. Boom. Yeah, I do this. Talk to me. You can't lie. You're not that picky, are you?
I'm a little picky. Out of 10, be honest. Like would you?
She's like a 6.5 out of 10, but I would still take it down.
Okay.
Any day. You wouldn't? All right, now let me show you how to actually get in contact with these beautiful offenders.
So you're choosing?
Yeah, look.
Okay.
Not bad. Out of prime, but not bad. So look, get her first name and last name, copy it.
So are you sure before we do this, you were going for her?
Yeah, I'm going for her. I'm like gonna get her. Like I'm already manifesting it. All right, so you want to paste the name in the Facebook to see if she has a profile.
Oh
Why
wow,
the
that's
hell
her.
would they want
Is
to
that
go after her?
Yeah.
Oh, that's her. That's definitely her.
Oh, she's actually
She's not bad.
okay. Like she's actually okay. They just okay. The picture was just bad.
Yeah, exactly. Now sometimes it is low key hard to get in contact with them through Facebook, so you can check their Instagram. But like most offenders, try to stay off the internet, after they do what they did. But sometimes they do have Instagram.
That's why they. I don't understand. Like, why are they interested in going after RSOs? I don't find the point in that.
Well, no, they're trying to be like, funny. I always look at the situations in reverse with stuff like this. First of all, it does not bother me. Like, having spent decades with this type of pedophilic supporting culture that supposedly hates pedophiles, but then you have people like this putting out content and it's supposed to be funny and entertaining. It doesn't bother me. This is just like a troll job. But I do look at things in reverse. So imagine two girls, two young women online looking at the male sex offender registry, picking out only men and trying to judge their attractiveness to see who they could go and fuck and how funny that would be. You just don't see things like that. That would be insane. I mean, even the mind blowing to even
It would be wild. Yeah.
to have that. But for some reason, people think
seems
this is accepted. This is normalized. And when people talk
Yeah.
about normalizing pedophilia, this is one avenue that I've been very much a part of exposing and spotlighting this normalization of pedophilia that comes with female offenders. And this is just another example of it,
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, what do you think, Mitch?
Yeah.
In what way?
What do you think about this video? I mean, you're the one that brought it up. I don't know why I'm on the spotlight for it. Why don't you tell me what you think about that?
Where these guys are like, here's how I'm gonna find girls to date by looking at the.
Where these guys are looking for sex offenders to fuck, finding attractive sex offenders to fuck. What do you think about that? I mean, you brought up this video in my I don't know why I have to talk about it. If you want to fight predatory behavior, here's a perfect example of it.
Okay, Sam, do you concede that a lot of the female predators you post about are objectively attractive?
I don't see them in a context of being attractive. It's immaterial to me whether they're attractive or not.
Okay, well, maybe it's just me. I can't help but notice a pattern.
If you go to my Instagram page right now, there's a lot of unattractive ones too, and that's the other thing that the pedophilic supporting and sort of predator accepting society doesn't think that. In most cases, most female predators are not your typical super. It's okay if the teacher was hot, then it's okay. Well, how about all the people that are quote unquote not objectively attractive? Does that make it wrong? Like they didn't tell the boys that they could occasionally get abused by an unattractive woman. Does that empower the boys to come forward more? If the woman is 5'5" and 300 pounds, it doesn't compute with me how attractive someone is or not. But the predator and pedophile accepting society needs to come to terms with the fact that most female predators are actually objectively unattractive. And how do boys and men deal with that when it's an unattractive woman? Does that mean that they are now empowered to report it, that they are okay to testify and go through a forensic interview, and that society will support them? If she's ugly, I support you, son. I support you, brother. I support you. But if she's hot, I'm gonna beat you, or I'm gonna cover up for her, or in the case of Brittany Zamora,
It's not about
yeah,
that.
that's all we always
You
see
think
that. I
you
cover
think
that all the
Brittany-
time.
You think Brittany Zamora has an easy life?
I mean, has she been killed yet?
Do you want her?
I mean,
to be?
I saw her. Well, I mean, isn't we talk about 6 feet under, right? We talk a dead pred is the best preds, right?
Right.
Don't we?
So if you had the opportunity to do her
No, I
in,
wouldn't.
you
I'm
would?
not. I'm not about that type of justice. No, I just want society to punish them
So
the way they should punish predators, which is through the
You want
justice
the
system.
death- You want the
and
death
dispassion.
penalty? You want the death penalty for Brittany Zamora?
I think wouldn't it be good for any predator, right?
I was going to ask, well, what was it?
Yeah,
I forgot
you know
the final outcome of
Why
that
is
case.
it? Why is it a?
Yeah,
Why is
What
it
did she get
objectively
sentenced
wrong?
to? No,
Jeff,
hold on.
Yeah, I do. I do
Jeff,
think she's
do you
living
know
her
the Brittany
latest.
Zamora case?
Her latest.
Jeff,
Her latest prison
Jeff,
photo.
do you
Tell
know
me
what
the
she was
last
guilty of?
time.
Hey, not
No.
everyone knows. Not everyone knows who we're talking about. So, what are the facts of the case? She banged a 12-year-old.
Why are you even using that term bang? She molested. Mitch, use the language that it is. She didn't
Okay, but
bang.
my
When's the last
question
time you
is,
said that a male predator
okay,
banged
all
a
right,
12-year-old?
it doesn't matter. I think he's trying to use terms of
language is
service
that.
here.
It's just
I'm
like
just trying to ask a
pro-abortion
question.
versus
What was her?
anti-abortion.
Okay, what was
Are
her
you pro-life or
sentencing?
anti-abortion?
This is not middle school. What was her sentencing? Just stop for a second. Answer my question. What was her What did she get sentenced to?
Well, Sam knows. He studies this stuff. Go ahead, Sam.
That's why I'm asking. What was her sentencing?
Well, she was sentenced to 20. She was a very attractive.
Yeah, I know who she is.
Very,
I'm
very
just-
famous. Very
I know who she is.
famous.
I know who
asked
she
for your
is.
personal-
Okay.
Nobody asked for your personal opinion.
Oh my gosh, I know who she is. Just what was her sentencing? What did she get? How many years? Life? I don't know.
She was
Death?
sentenced to 20 years in prison in Arizona.
Arizona. I thought it was Florida. Okay, that there's one thing I did not know. Okay, so that was Arizona. So that she
Prior-
wouldn't get the death
Prior
penalty
to being
because
locked up, she was named Teacher of the Year.
yeah, almost every child, you know what, teacher that I knew, same thing. They were Teacher of the Year. The next thing you know, a year or two later, they're getting arrested. It happened almost every freaking school I went to growing up, and it was all men. It was all men. There was no
Jeff,
women.
Sam wants
It was
the
all-
death
it was
penalty.
all men.
except for. Anyways, go ahead.
Sam wants the death penalty, Jeff, for this woman. Do you agree?
I think yeah, they have that in Florida. That's why I was asking.
Agree? Wouldn't you agree,
Yeah.
Mitch? Do you think, are you giving her a pass?
This is a 27-year-old, as Sam puts it, attractive, sexy, hot, beautiful, gorgeous, voluptuous.
Well, I don't know if he used all those words, but I'm just saying.
And a pedophile that you put, I thought
yeah,
we buried
a pedo's a pedo is a pedo. It doesn't matter
When
if
is
it's a
she?
man or a
When
woman.
can I expect her to get shanked in prison? Can I expect her to? Should I wait for her to get shanked in prison?
She was caught sending illicit messages to a 13-year-old. So is that 13-year-old going to suffer?
Oh, I think he said 12.
I don't want to even get in this conversation, to be honest. I don't know why you guys are bringing it up.
Yeah, I
You
don't know.
can't- You can't. I didn't bring it up. You're the one that brought up this video. You brought up this video to try to trigger me, and now you can't even admit a female predator is a pedo because why? I don't understand.
This is the
A
touchy
voluptuous pedophile, in your words. A voluptuous pedophile, in your words.
All right,
So
pedo,
you think she should be
Fred.
given a break? Well,
Sam,
you know
you're
what,
the one that
Mitch?
started-
You know what, Mitch? I'm
started.
glad that you weren't this boy's father, because this boy's father didn't take your pussy feckless line, and he got on a phone call with her, and when
Mitch
Brittany
is so
Zamora
bad.
offered to fuck the father to cover up her abusing his son, he said, "Fuck you, bitch," and he went to the police. So I'm glad, Mitch, that you are a fatherless person, because that's how you protect your children. That's
You're
how you
glad-
protect it.
You can't just
glad
assume.
about
you don't-
fatherless person? What?
Yeah, I'm glad you don't have kids, because the way you're talking, you're a feckless, weak man that couldn't protect your kids, particularly your boys. Because if you're calling this pedophile voluptuous, and the fact that she had sex and abused a 13-year-old, and somehow that should be viewed as positive, is that what you're saying? He should have enjoyed the abuse?
I only called her voluptuous. Wait a second. I only said voluptuous.
No, you
'cause
said you couldn't talk. What can't you talk about? Don't you think she should get the death penalty?
You don't think she's voluptuous?
What does that matter? She's a pedophile.
But you're the one that You're the one that.
Can you just say pedo, please?
You're-
Sam,
you're
good
the-
lord,
you're-
it's not that hard to remember
Sam,
that part.
3DO.
Jeez.
Sam. In
She's
Minecraft.
a PDF. You're the one that said she was voluptuous and beautiful. And how many other words can you try to? If you think you're like triggering me because you're complimenting a predator, you're not triggering me, Mitch. I mean, it doesn't matter to me how good looking a predator is.
I wasn't even thinking about her looks until you brought up her looks.
You're the one
brought
that
her-
listed off like 10 things about how good looking she was. It
After
doesn't
you
even
brought up
matter
her
to me.
looks.
Doesn't matter to me.
Dude, a lot of these
And most of my predators that I post on my channel are not good looking. Let's say if she was the 70-year-old that paid two boys $5 to she was a 70-year-old woman that paid two boys $5 to shovel her driveway. She brought them into her home,
There you go.
gave them a
Look how
bunch of
easy that is.
vodka, and
Look.
molested them. In
Look on
that
the screen.
case, would you want the death penalty for her?
Yes, but look on the screen. This sums everything up. He's saying it the right way. She's a pedo, regardless of how she looks.
I win
Exactly.
again. Mitch just has a block in his mind.
Okay,
A
so
pedo's a pedo's a
you
pedo.
guys want Brittany Zamora executed.
I never. Oh my gosh.
Well,
I'm
I
saying,
mean, let's say that I want her to get prison
laws,
justice.
yeah.
Let's get prison justice. How
at the
about
very
that?
least. I mean,
Prison justice.
What does that mean?
I was just
Take it
saying in
however you want.
Florida, it's.
I will tell
believe
you
so,
that
the death
I
penalty.
hear about male predators getting shanked in prison all the time. Nobody cries for them. I'll be the exact thing. I ain't gonna cry for a male pred that gets shanked.
You want
Hey, what happened here with the audio? Sam,
What if an
you,
inmate? What if an inmate who was locked up with Brittany Zamora reached out to you, Sam, and says, "Hey, I can make this happen. I can shank her for
blah
X
blah
amount
blah
of
blah blah
dollars."
in Minecraft. Okay, we get the
In
point. I get
Minecraft,
it. Yeah.
you got to put it in this cryptocurrency. Would you do it, Sam?
I don't know if they lost him or. Yeah, we lost him, and Mike, I think, fell asleep. I don't know what happened.
Oh, that's perfectly fine because I think we got enough on Sam just now to last a lifetime. To get a life sentence, even.
I mean, okay, so I understand in Florida, I believe it's either under 12 or 12 and under is the death penalty, and I do agree with that. And then he said she's in Arizona. Then I heard, or he or she, I think it's, I don't know. It was 12 and then 13. And then he said, I asked how many years. I think he said, how many years did she get? 40 or 20 or something like that? 20 or 40.
Jeff, I think what we witnessed from Sam Clinton tonight is a cry for help, and I appreciate you having enough patience to allow him a platform.
What do you mean by like a cry for help? I guess I'm confused on something, like as usual. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just.
Well, I think
chilling.
Sam has a lot. He feels a lot of guilt due to what's gone on. He doesn't quite know. He's a proud man, right? You ever met these type of people? They're very proud. They have a big ego. It doesn't come easy to them to admit fault.
I think we all have.
It doesn't come easy to any of us.
I think there was a lot of good points made on every side, to be honest with you tonight. I mean, I don't know.
We're all flawed people.
I was more of just in the audience, to be honest with you. I wasn't really getting too much involved. I just, like I said, I'm just chilling tonight. So I kind of let you guys do your thing. I was doing other stuff in the background too at times, so I didn't hear every little thing, you know. It was requested live. So
did you like how Master P totally threw me under the bus?
I guess I missed that part because I knew it. Well, I knew at the beginning there was some tension, and then towards the end, I think you guys were cool, right?
Mr. P did good enough. He did the right thing. He did enough.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I've known him for a while. He's him and his wife. Yeah.
He did enough to completely trigger Sam Clinton.
Yeah, I remember. I heard that part. I just don't remember every little detail. That's the thing. I think he fell asleep though. He hasn't talked in a while. Hey, what's up, Dead Bread? Show on stage. So I don't know what happened. Mitch just dropped down, and then Late Night Mike, Mr. P, he hasn't said anything in a while. Now it's just, oh shit, Mitch just dropped down. Well, we're over 2 hours. I don't think he's even on mute, is he? Mike, you there? Hello, hello, hello. Mitch, you don't know what happened to Mitch. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little confused on tonight. I'll be honest with you. I was kind of daydreaming, looking at chat, thinking about other things, looking at DMs, looking at other stuff that was happening. Yeah, so I may have to rewatch this one, at least at 1.5 speed or something at some point in the next few days. Mike, I'm gonna go ahead and let you down. I think you're snoring there. Don't take this the wrong way, but you know, just gotta do my thing. Remove from stage. All right. Anywho, I guess that be it. This is a pro, I guess you call it pro Nunya stream. So this was not planned at all whatsoever. In fact, I'm trying to take a YouTube break, to be honest with you. But anyways. Alrighty. Always the bridesmaids. Is it over? I guess. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of confused and everything. I'm just being serious. Oh no. Like I said, I was busy. I'm always running the panel, I'm always confused. So, but tonight I was extra confused. There was a lot of talking over people, and there was some other stuff that happened, and then people dropping off. And I don't know. You know, what should be this? What should be that? What was the age? What was the state? Who is this? Who is that? This, that, third, politics. It went in all different directions. So. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I really don't know. If I was in the chat as opposed to being up here running the panel, I probably would have understood it better. But anyways, maybe he could leave his spot. But I was supposed to be yours. I don't know. Yep. All right, folks. Well, I'm going to end it. Appreciate y'all being here. And I'll have a good one. It is late. All right. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. Hasta la pasta.
Well, that is kind of my attitude. You know, if whatever I'm doing is driving you to suicide, just log off. Just stop looking at your screen. Close your eyes. Because everything I'm doing is a whole ass, you know, computer monitor away from you. You know, so just don't look at it if it's driving you to suicide.
I think I would serve best if Mike Flynn were director of the CIA.
You've mentioned General Flynn several times, and I'm wondering, I mean, do you guys go back to your intelligence days? Is he an old friend? Or?
I know Mike Flynn personally, and I know one other person whose name I cannot share with you. And I believe that QAnon is the single greatest information operation in the history of humanity. And now I'm talking to, I'd say, easily a dozen people who are themselves associated in some way with QAnon.
Do you have an idea of how many are involved?
I keep hearing the number 5 as the actual number of people that are writing.
You went on a YouTube channel in February 2017.
We have pedophilia, which is child sex abuse. Then we have torturing children to create adrenochrome, forcing fetuses to be delivered and eaten on site as part of the ritual.
Is it coincidence that a year later, QAnon came out and was all about those things?
Q is an elaborately constructed operation that's been planned for years that is clearly achieving extraordinary impact. And I certainly take no credit for QAnon focusing on this stuff.
Coming up on
Search for Q.
You were speaking with a journalist earlier who mentioned a person named Thomas Schoenberger. Do you know who that is? We're in D.C. speaking with Robert David Steele, former CIA operative who champions many of the baseless conspiracy theories that Q is based on.
So, for the record then, have you at any point had any involvement in QAnon?
No. No. I am not one of the QAnon people.
I don't know, it's just, I feel like so many things. Do you really
I'm
want
not
to shut up?
you.
I don't.
Is that what you were worried about?
I'm not worried about anything.
So how would you go about finding the real Q?
I don't think it's worth doing. I think what you should be focusing on is not Q. You should be focusing on the Great Awakening.
And what's the distinction there?
The Great Awakening is at the heart and soul of the public.
What is the Great Awakening?
I think the Great Awakening is people are starting to realize that if they don't pay attention and govern themselves, they will become slaves. Q is like the dinner bell. It's not the dinner. Totally ready for you to throw out names.
Okay, really?
You were speaking with a journalist earlier who mentioned a person named Thomas Schoenberger. Do you know who that is?
I'm not going to talk about that individual.
What's happening?
You're sounding my alarm bells.
We don't need to upset you.
Yeah. I have no interest in discussing that individual. Yeah, I'm inclined to just stop here.
Okay.
All right, I wish you all well.
Wish you well as well.
I'm gonna walk you out.
You guys can stay here. Let me just see myself out.
Sure.
Okay? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That was super.
Now that I watched that back all these years later, it doesn't seem super contrived. Robert David Steele is supposedly dead. Seems like... You mentioned this guy. I'm calling off the interview because you mentioned one guy's name. This is Robert David Steele, like former CIA intelligence guy. He's that triggered. He's a snowflake. If you mention one guy's name, I have to discontinue the interview. Pretty weird. But so why is this relevant? the guy that he's talking about, Thomas Schoenberger, the whole reason he quit this HBO,
You're sounding.
this Vice interview right in the middle of it is because he mentioned this one guy's name. This Thomas Schoenberger person is someone that this is Blazing Scar is trying to use against me. The other night you heard it when she's fighting with Nunya in the showcase showdown. Blazen's fighting with Nunya, and she's Blazen, in her argument with Nunya, Blazen starts throwing out this name, Thomas Schoenberger. And Nunya's like, oh, who cares? I don't have anything to do with that. I don't know who you're talking about. And Blazen says, because that's where it all leads to. I know where it all leads to. Okay? Go ahead, Blazon, explain to us where it all leads to. And then tonight, Blazon is in Tam's chat, and Blazon is just doing her best to turn Tams against us. And she says, Tams, don't you know that whatever, Mitch is involved with Thomas Schoenberger? Really, Blazon? You think that's going to work? Staged why? To what end? Now the guy who did it all died. So how do we know? What the hell? What this was about? What's the point of doing that? What's the point of going on Vice and saying, oh, you said that name, I have to quit this interview? And then he quits it, and then we never hear any other follow-up about it ever again. What did that accomplish? Why would you stage this? Thomas Schoenberger, you guys have all heard that name by now. You guys are all working for this guy by now. You're all on the payroll. So Blazon and I were cool, and then Blazon and Nunya got in a showcase showdown, and now Blazon doesn't like me when I thought I was being fair to Blazon, and then I caught her red-handed trying to turn Tams against me. Naughty little Blazon, you dirty little hamster. The unrigged con man RDS was a freak show. Exactly. Right? So why would a con man go on Vice and say, when they're like, what about this Thomas Schoenberger person? He says, I have to end the interview right now. Stole the campaign. He made that much money on hashtag unrig that he had to fake his own death, like the leader of the Zizians. And what does Nunya have to do with this guy? Blazon got in a fight with Nunya on this very stream on Tuesday night, and Blazon starts yelling at Nunya, Thomas Schoenberger, that's where it all leads back to. But it's not the first time that people have brought up this name to try to explain to the bread-catching people, don't you know that hoax, that Mitch is working for Thomas Schoenberger? Ask LARP Busters. Ask Tretch. Ask any of these guys. They'll tell you. They'll tell you the history. You guys, who's you guys? I mean, remember, I didn't even it's not like I went into this pred catching community and said, "Hey, all you guys, check out Hoax Wars." I went into this pred catching community under this Mitch Richmond identity. I was trying to keep Mitch and Hoax Wars separate until I was outed. I think you know what I'm talking about, right, Telly? There were people that somehow found out that Mitch Richmond ran this Hoax Wars channel, and they thought they had like this scoop on their hands, and they just couldn't wait. They were all giddy. They were like, "Oh, expose Mitch as Hoax Wars." And Telly was one of these people, right? Like Telly like tried to out Mitch as Hoax Wars. I wasn't trying to. Did not. I was trying to keep the two communities separate. But these people insisted on every time it got to the point where every time I tried to go up on a panel as Mitch, everyone would start saying Hoax Wars, Hoax Wars. Oh, you're just Hoax Wars. And I let it go on because they were promoting my channel. So why not? What, I mean, what's that impulse? It's not like Telly. If I found your other channel, your World of Warcraft trading card channel, do you think I'd run to the community and be like, "Oh, hey everyone, Telly runs this other channel"? No, but you did that, like a sneaky little snake. And do you guys like how Telly and TBS had jumped me in the 11th hour of my last stream? They waited until I had no energy left, and then they both came up at the same time, started talking about God knows what. No one remembers. But it made them feel better. No, Telly, that's where you and I differ. I could care less what else you're doing. But Telly found out that Mitch was Hoax Wars, and so Telly ran to Nunya and said, "Oh, I have some gossip to share. Oh, don't you know Mitch is Hoax Wars? Use that against him." Really? Telly, it's because you can't win with your own ideas. You have to use dirty, underhanded tactics like that? Telly, you still owe Nunya $200. Think we forgot about that? You shithead, mate. You owe me an apology, Telly. Telly hangs out with a guy who dresses his dog up in a sombrero. Never forget. Telly works at a panini bar. Telly's a car hop, roller skating paninis out to customers. Whatever you got to do to make ends meet.
It's not what I would freaking do, dude. I wouldn't. I don't care what else you're doing. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't do that. Notice Tully doesn't deny doing that. He doesn't deny that he outed Mitch as Hoax Wars. He doesn't deny that he did that. He just says, "Oh, you'd do the same thing." Nah, not really. Like, why? Who cares? I wouldn't. What would I gain out of that? If Telly had a World of Warcraft channel, why would I tell anyone? What would they get me? Savvy's gonna send me the Tams stream from earlier because Tams and I get along, and then we do so far. But I went into the Tams stream just now, and what do I see? Who do I catch red-handed? Blazin Scar. Blazin Scar is telling Tams how Nunya and Mitch are these bad people. It's just very sad that Blazin's going to these depths. All because she lost the showcase showdown to Nunya. Now I gotta catch her red-handed, trying to turn Tams against me. It's not gonna work. I have no problem with Tams. Tams and I have always gotten along. But then I see what Blazin is doing. Blazin's trying to manipulate her. And it's like, that's so sad. It's so sad to try to freaking do that. What did I ever do wrong to Blazin? Wait, how do I see it, Sabby? Is it on Instagram? I don't see it on Instagram. His dog doesn't wear a hat. He hangs out with a guy who puts a sombrero on his dog. Hey, Sabby. Yo.
I was muted.
Did you send it?
Yeah.
Where?
IG. You're following Locksmith, right?
Yeah.
I think you have to add me to be able to see it.
Okay. Okay, I see. All right. I just added you. So you were watching that. You were watching Tams, the whole Tams situation. And you saw what Blazin did.
I popped in like 20, 30 minutes in. And I didn't even read the title. I just popped in because I saw Tams was live. And then Blazin was in there. And then I went back and read the title. And I was like, oh shit.
They were bringing you up too when I first got there. They were talking about you.
Yeah.
Why?
Because Blazin's a bitch.
Sabby, why is your volume always low?
I don't know. Probably because my mic is away from my mouth.
Can you put it closer?
It is closer. I can't put it any farther up against my mouth.
But you are always consistently lower than everyone else, and I have you turned.
Yeah,
I have you turned up all the way.
Yeah, I have no idea how.
What kind of mic are you using? It's like a dollar. It's like a head ear air. I guess it doesn't matter. You've done the best you can. You've done the best you can to make your audio the best experience for the listeners.
Yeah, it's a stale series.
No, I can hear it. Like you're maxing it out, but it's still low for some reason. It's really weird. Oh,
Yeah,
are you on a computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go in the computer settings and turn the microphone volume up in the computer settings.
Oh.
Locksmith's there, right? He's an expert.
No, he's asleep.
All right.
Bluetooth. Microphone.
So there's Telly in chat talking shit about you. And what did you ever do to Telly?
Not a fucking thing.
He just doesn't like.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Oh.
I trolled the fuck out of him.
Oh, okay. It looks like you fixed the audio. Okay. That's better than people are saying.
Every
All right,
single time he tries to get up on panels, I would block him.
Why?
Because it was funny.
Okay. True. Well, did you see? Yeah, Telly was on with Jakov for how long today?
Oh god, I don't even know. I wasn't even watching.
I just checked in on Jakov's stream, a couple times. The first time I did, Telly was literally up there by himself. It was just him. Jakov wasn't even there. And then I check in like a good while later. Telly's still up there, chopping it up with Jakov. So these are Telly's new friends, the Jakovs of the world. Telly, are you proud of that, Telly? That you hang out with people like Jakov? That's the level.
He is a Jakov.
That's the level you see yourself as being on, Telly? Telly, you think Jakov's a pretty cool guy? Because last time I tuned into a Jakov stream before that, he was showing paperwork of an 11-year-old. Is that cool, Telly? You don't care about that? I wouldn't hang out with anyone who did that. Telly, backstage it says you'll need to connect your mic. Yeah, okay. I don't know if Telly's trying to come up, but...
Well, if it's him and you don't let him up, it'll just drive him fucking nuts.
But it's not that you are afraid of what Telly has to say. Who would be?
No, it just bothers him.
It's more just funny to troll him. That being said,
It is the funniest thing to watch him get so upset when you don't let him up on panel.
wouldn't you rather just dunk on him, let him up on panel, and just make fun?
No, because nothing ever bothered him as bad as not letting him on panel.
You have been collecting a lot of W's lately, Savvy.
It's like the only thing on YouTube that bothers Telly the most is when he has something so important to say and you won't let him up on panel.
That is pretty funny.
He gets so upset and so angry.
Well, I say, you know, if you're gonna censor someone, then
It's fine to censor people, but then just move on. You don't talk about them, but also not allow them a voice. If you're going to talk about them, then at least let them defend themselves.
Blazin, stop.
So this is Blazin muting people and doxing again?
Yeah. Except Taco calls isn't actually doxing.
Okay, Blazin. It's weird. Even in spite of everything Blazin has done, I was still gonna let her keep her wrench, but she's like insistent, and wants me to take it. Obviously, fine, Blazin.
Yeah, she said, take it, bitch.
Blazin. Shame on you, Blazin. She's gonna keep hiding her for the next half hour. Come back. Doxed name. But that name that she's doxing, Tacos uses that same name publicly. So maybe that's not a dox, but I can't, it's not my job to keep all that straight. It's the intention behind what Blazin's doing.
Yeah. I use my name. And my name's not a dox.
Blazin, in spite of all Blazin's done, she still had a wrench in here, but she's like determined to get us to take it. I don't know what the hell, like.
Whatever you did over in Tams really pissed her off.
She was getting Tams to not like me before I even showed up. She was turning Tams against me before I got there. So that's what I stumbled into. So Blazin's already against me. Because of Nunya, basically. I'm not that I'm blaming Nunya, but because she went against Nunya, and then I didn't back her against Nunya. It was like a test,
No, I just think she's batshit crazy.
Maybe so. But I don't know, a lot of people are. But Blazin decided to go at Nunya. It's not really clear why. Oh, when we asked Blazin, why did you go at Nunya? She says, I saw the way that Nunya and her crew bullied NTF. That's what she said, basically.
Yep.
Because the way we bullied NTF, Blazin decided she was going to go take the arrows and be like, oh, you guys want to pick on someone? You're picking on the less fortunate NTF. Let's see how good you guys do picking on me. Blazin chose this mission to stick up for NTF, who is literally, without even exaggerating, without even trying to be mean, what do we know about NTF? She's a literal prostitute, right? That's just a fact.
Pathological liar.
It's not even being mean. She faked being a catcher, NTF. She witnessed a sexual assault against a minor, and then she was literally on stream and said, oh, I don't want to call this in because I don't want to be a snitch.
Mm-hmm.
And she admitted to boofing drugs, putting drugs in her butt.
Yep.
Right, so a prostitute
puts drugs in her butt, doesn't call the, considers it snitching if you, witnessed the sexual assault and didn't want to call it in, and was a literal prostitute. She had a menu on Snapchat that said X for spun sex and meth sex. So these are all the things, without even trying to be nasty to her, without even being mean to her. These are the established facts that we know about NTF. And this is the person that Blazin sticks up for? The boofing prostitute fake catcher who doesn't report sexual assaults against minors?
There was literally a photo of a syringe and a crack pipe in an ashtray in the same place where her so-called child lives.
Yeah. Yeah. And that, Sabby, you went up and argued with her, and one thing led to another, and it sounded like she beat up her boyfriend over it.
Yep. And then she blamed him for trying to dox me when she was doing the same fucking thing like 5-10 minutes earlier.
You went up and you were arguing with her, and then all of a sudden she kicks you off and starts arguing with her boyfriend, and then
yeah,
all of a sudden you hear these sound effects like an old Batman show, like bang, pow, bam, whack. She's like, "Don't ever get involved. Don't ever get in my business again." Whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah. And then she goes on for like a week saying, well, he was trying to dox Savvy's job. No, she was.
Right, these people reveal things about themselves, and then they're on so many drugs they forget they said it. And so
Yeah.
when you repeat it, they're like, "Oh, you're doxing me," and you're like, "No,
Yeah.
you're the one who said it."
Yep.
Like NTF's a donut recycler, and she's the one who admitted that.
Yeah.
She says, "Oh, Sabby's foul. Sabby doxed where I work." It's like, "Oh, so you recycle donuts?" "No, that's not where I work." Well, make up your mind. Make up your mind. You either work there or Sabby didn't dox you. One or the other.
Either I did or I didn't.
She needs her ass whooped. Maybe that would teach her a lesson.
But in turn of me saying where she worked, she sat on a panel and told everybody where she lives.
It'd be one thing if she was just kind of minding her own business and people were just attacking her, but no, she goes after other people and says the worst things she can think of. And then when people attack her, she's like, "I'm a victim. Why are people coming at me?" It's like, wow, you're boofing so many drugs, you forget all the shit you talk.
Yeah.
So where do we see, how do I get this TAMS stream?
It's in messages.
On Instagram?
Yeah. It says that you haven't accepted it yet. So you have to go to your private messages.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Cool.
But right before Tams pulled a laughing fit, I had to flip it screens, so you have to accept private messages so I can send you the last part of it.
Okay.
I'm opening. Oh my! Oh, this is right. Oh no, this. What am I going to do with all these tarot cards? And yes, it is pronounced tarot. I don't know anything else about my future. I think I know enough about my future, and it's just, well, you know.
Mickey Mouse pin from 2008.
So we'll see what she's doing right now. And then I'll walk her through it. I blocked him. When I went over to try to talk to him, he blocked me.
I love this pin.
So you can see blazing scars in her chat for how long before we even get there?
She's there the whole entire time.
Wow.
But I didn't realize when I recorded that it picked up my microphone.
Oh, okay. Whoops. All right. Do you want to edit it first, or?
No, because I was talking during the whole thing.
Okay. Finally, I showed up like
I don't care.
30 minutes into it. I'm finally there. Blazin was talking and saying God knows what to Tams before that.
Accusing me of liking drama when you're here causing a drama. That don't make no sense, Savvy. Are you gaslighting the Tams?
Okay. So you're not even in chat, and Tams is like asking if you're gaslighting her.
Oh, that's because I.
Real quick, good morning. We got 23 February 2025. Coming up here in a little bit for you guys that are joining in now. We got the call that Vic made to Nunya's landlord coming up. I think it's about an hour down the road.
Rewinded.
So you were in chat?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Maybe you're not in there because they muted you or something.
Because about where it started in chat, I went back and rewinded.
It's something too.
And then recorded her whole entire stream.
Okay, I see.
You see Glazin there on the screen. Well, it was on the screen, her comment. That's what she says, that she was baiting people after she gets busted out. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
So what's incredible about Glazin is that she can LARP and say that she stands on her own, which she's not a very good LARPer, and she doesn't stand alone. So other people, therefore, can't LARP like she can, because she's an OG, which is a total crock of shit. Because OGs didn't really come in 2016. They're Glazin.
But you know you be lying. We caught you in a lie. Go, okay. Savvy, go back and look at my screen title. It's the Blazin. Look, Blazin's laughing. Savvy, we busted you.
Hey, Tams is in chat. What's up, Tams?
Blazin, this chick is funny as hell. But if she wants peace, maybe I don't know what she did to you, Blazin. Obviously, it must have been something to really piss you off. That's what I'm saying. She needs Blazin. But all right, let's let them play. Blazin, you know we're gonna piss ourselves. Let's both the week Randy take a bathroom break, and we gotta talk about this.
Okay, so I'm running a gold lot. Let's see.
All right, let me try to figure this out. So, Blazin, I'm just trying to figure it out. She says that she's coming here for the drama. When I got the title caption, waiting for Blazin Scar. So who wants the drama? Who wants to, you see what I'm saying? You want Blazin to go live? Hey, what's up?
That's
MOD,
pretty.
how's it going with your lady? Hopefully good. And you get a lot of hate for being a kind man. And they want to laugh at you and call you a liar. Oh, he gets all kind of hate all the time. Well, that's good. I hope things are going good with your lady.
Okay.
I don't know if you met her or what, whatever the hell's going on.
All of this for $10.
Because I think, aren't you in a... And I got white blood, and then I got to see
How about
white
this?
go down. Oh, shit. Can't say nothing, right? She was right there with the Temple of Set, the goof community, right there.
All right, you can see right there, Blazin is trying to tag you. Sabby, coffee, and ice.
Uh-huh.
So Blazin's trying to pit you and Tams against each other.
Yeah.
Do you have a problem with Tams?
No. I actually subbed to Tams when her and Clovis decided to become friends. And I had been in her chat like 10 or 12 times after that. When they did their whole peace treaty thing.
I don't have a problem with Tams. You don't have a problem with Tams. It seems like Blazin's trying to make us fight with Tams.
Yeah.
Why?
Because Blazin's bitch.
All because Blazin's in a fight with Nunya, and she wants to, and we're cool with Nunya, so she wants to get anyone who is cool with Nunya. She's trying to get whoever she can against us.
Pretty fucking much, because I actually thought Tams, when she was gonna do that whole peace treaty thing with Clovis, that Tams actually had a level head. She actually might be a nice person to go and visit every once in a while.
Oh, and guess what, Blazin? I know that other one that you're talking about. Who is a Threnus? She was... Oh, people say, you don't talk about Kit, she's dead. What do you think they would do to us, Blazin, if we were dead? They'd be jacking off. They would be having, pulling trains on each other. There'd be meth parties, Temple of Set parties, black magic parties. You know? We know what would happen, but we can't say anything. When she was running ops on me, and on Aaron, and on Brenda. Oh, but we can't say nothing, right? She was right there with the Temple of Set, the goof community, right there during a massacre with Thomas and friends. All of them, with Angela. Oh, and I have a question. Someone took me alone, I'm not going to say who, and he told me that they caught the wrong mother, that there's two Jane Does. Now, Blazin, I have a question for you. When the mother was doxxed, the one that was taken to court, did she have the two attorneys in her family? These are things I want to know. Because the dude that took me alone, you know, how come let me see. Oh, wait a minute, MOD. What Apprentice did to me, she would act all cool, and then she would turn. Or is it a he? I got that person blocked for a reason. Things didn't go their way either. Here's what I'm saying, Blazin. What was told to me alone with this person, there were two Jane Does. But the wrong Jane Doe was taken to court. Who they doxed me as being. Did she have the 2 attorneys in her family or not? If not, then they're hunting the other one down. No, I'm talking about the mother who they doxed me as being. Yeah. So this person took me alone the other night and said, no, you got it wrong. There are 2 Jane Does. So, tread catchers community together. And ain't got nothing to do with Buffalo and Miss New Orleans. She's sucking your dick too, right? People need to stay the hell away from me is what you need to do. You gonna hunt this mother down again?
You know, the thing is about all this is that I don't even blame Tams. I blame Blazin for lying to Tams and getting her all worked up about it.
Yeah.
What the hell, Blazin? Is it really that worth it? Like, what did we ever do to you to where you're going to lie to Tams, get her all upset when we had no problem with her? Is it really worth it, Blazin? Okay, say your plan works, Blazin, and you turn Tams against us. Is that really worth it? Like, that's really crazy, Blazin.
You people gonna have
Oh.
her go to Motel 6 and do shit? You gonna beat Vinny in the head again? To where he's brain dead? Are you gonna use that bitch and Lee and Jolly to stress and blast her not to death? Are you going to interfere with my investigation? You want to think you're tough? And you want to call Blazin' cruel? When look who was there throughout all of this. Your Temple of Set soldiers. Whatever, Mitch. Oh no, we know what we're doing too. She's not doing anything. But she knows now. You didn't even answer a single one of my fucking questions, Mitch. Where is Miss New Orleans? You fucking her in her ass? Did she put the Lepo group together and tell you that she's afraid? Did you fall for it too?
I don't know what's going on with Glazin in that chat over there, trying to say I'm blocking out Savvy's name on purpose or something. No, I'm trying to. The shitty camera. This is my backup camera, my better camera. Freaking took a dump like a couple weeks ago now. So yeah, it's not the best video quality, and I can't pump out any higher quality of video because it just bogs everything down. But yeah, I'm trying to embed the chat the best I can here. Okay, Glazin, not trying to hide anything, trying to get as much as I can. Something that you don't realize or know about, right, Glazin? Because it's about what Glazin's hiding, especially all those charges she got back in 1992 and 1993. And she says that I don't care about, like, the innocent children or, you know, I don't care about the children. That's actually projection, total projection, because Glazin actually was charged back then for not having a kid in the seatbelt. So, let's just go from there. I'm going to try to adjust camera 2.
So, Sabby, you know what she's talking about when she says the Lepo group and all that?
No, but now I realize who New Orleans is.
Who is that? Who she kept saying Miss New Orleans. Who is that?
Yeah, they were talking about it in chat. It's the panel channel.
Why do they call her that?
I have no idea. But I saw Blazin talking about the panel channel, and she asked in chat, "Is that Miss New Orleans?"
Maybe she won some kind of pageant or something, and they're trying to dox that.
I don't know.
Weird shit. How is it?
Did you have to put one of your kids up in Motel 6 to protect your family? Going to Blazin'. You talk to me. See, Lee and Jolly.
You know, Blazin is
Well,
Blazin's restreaming us.
I don't give a shit. She's a weirdo anyways.
5 watching, and she's the only one in her chat. Blazin, why don't you... The StreamYard link is pinned, Blazin, if you have something to say.
you want mine. Are you fucking threatening me, dude? Blazin'?
So then Blazin starts saying in chat stuff like, oh, Hoax knows what happened to Isaac Cappy. Isaac Cappy's this guy who died under mysterious circumstances. She's basically...
You know, actually, we got somebody in our chat here talking about the New Orleans connection or whatever's going on. I don't even know what Tams was trying to say about the New Orleans stuff, but I think she was trying to tie me into it somehow. I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, I can't listen to her very long, really. So I just hear the mention of this New Orleans thing, and then I think she tried to tie me into it somehow. Okay. She's trying to tie me into so much bullshit. And, you know, I just try to be cool to people. You know, try not to block me out of your chat when I'm refuting your bullshit, trying to correct the record. I mean, why? Why not, right? Come in and correct the record if you think you can without putting a bunch of bullshit in my chat. How about that?
implicating me in that. Like, all for what? All because you lost a fight with Nanya? All to gain favor with Tams, who is a lot smarter than you think she is? Blazin'? This is pretty...
You know, Jilly, I see in the chat, and here's the thing, okay? I'm more about principle over personality, okay? I don't really care who people are. I care about the validity of their evidence or content. The rest, I don't really have much time for unless it's really good music.
Too bad.
I got the evidence.
Why did you record me if you didn't want trouble, you freak? Tams, we have no problem with you. We're just showing how...
It's funny because Glazin needed me to record all of Tams' live for her back in the day. It was really crazy. I mean, I was helping out Glazin because, I mean, I didn't really agree with her case against BB, but at the same time, when somebody's screaming they're targeted so much, right? Well, I'm going to spend time on the phone with them, like Renee and some other women that are single moms. And when they're screaming, they're like Miss Glittery Stalkers, right? She's screaming that she's, you know, being targeted and shit like that. Right? Well, I'll spend some time on the phone with you, you know, help you de-escalate, see what's going on there. Right? I can ask questions. It's in the interest of journalism. I told these people back in 2016 you made the news. But here's the thing is when I was cool with Glazin, she wanted me to record Tams's live, and I would record them live with the screen recorder. You start out on private, and then you go unlisted, and then you send out the link. So Glazin had a chat room just to freaking vent beef, and you know what I'm saying? And that's what she wanted. But yeah, and also Tam, see, she says, you freaks, right, recording me? Well, don't call me a meth head, because I don't do that shit. Never have, never will there, Tams. And then trying to spread a story that I was getting plugged in my hot tub with the BBC back then. See, that's another Vic bullshit story. So, I mean, I'm interested. Just let me in your chat to swing back at your bullshit. I mean, if you're not having a LARP show, if you're having a LARP show, let me know so we can all have fun with it, I guess, right?
Blazin tried to get us all in a fight for no reason because Blazin is mad at Nunya.
Yeah, I wasn't recording you. I was recording Blazin.
Basically, there's no way Blazin would do this if we were not supportive of Nunya, right?
No, she probably still would.
Well, and I see in the chat there, Lisa, here's the thing, though, okay? You want to lie about me, and you're not having a LARP show, I guess, right? I'm going to start looking into people. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. That's why I've got open source information. I'm not saying Lisa's lying about me. Lisa's made some actually pretty good videos on me that helped me wake up to Malibu LARP. Okay? So like, holy shit, right? But it's, again, all part of it. Meant their music stream meant to suck you in, right? And all of a sudden, oh, I'm so stalked, right? Try to send them information to help them out. Well, this is what you could be experiencing since you're feeling like that. And all of a sudden, she's like twisting around. Oh, Cox sent me information to get me further targeted. I told you not to make a move on that shit. She did. Like, she's a part of it. Malibu Sky calling the cop. Well, doing a suicide LARP so the cops get called on her. Just to see who loves her or who cares for her. What a crock of shit. And Lisa helped me see through all that. And holy shit, and get out of there. But sometimes your mistakes work out. But as far as Tams, okay, you want to talk some nasty shit on me and say that I started first when I didn't. I'm too busy to start shit with people. I'm just here responding. We're just documenting away. Glazin was in the chat, still gonna go to bed an hour ago. All watching here too.
I've heard Blazin likes to create whole entire stories and make shit up about people.
Oh, because Sabby, you uploaded that clip where Blazin is telling you she's accusing you of quote unquote cock blocking her.
Well, Lisa Lake, all right, I agree, you don't lie, but you putting me on a freaking cartoon, calling me what was it, a commie veteran or something like that, and my fishing license. I mean, please roast me somehow, right? Because I like the belly laughs, and that's the way it should be. Because, I mean, people don't know really who you are on the internet. They think you are. Even with Vic infiltrating me, coming to my house, I mean, I was putting shit in my safe before he, got here. And you show them what they want to see a little bit, right? But as soon as the red flags start going up, well, I just start LARPing a little bit more. See who's people's. Well, after there's a few red flags, then I do an integrity test. Fail, right? Mally Duder, do an integrity test, fail. All of a sudden, she's saying that I'm going to be surrounded by media as I'm getting arrested. And she's going to own a house that's in Sedona, Arizona. It's all bullshit. But getting them to talk, right, Lisa? Yeah. I was actually talking to my girlfriend last night. I'm like, I gotta figure out how to apply a little pressure to get some people to start talking without, you know, waterboarding or putting them in a cage with an Anunnaki and Mount Shasta to get them to talk, right? Some of you people, like, they're so sick, man. They'll love the waterboarding. Just an FYI to the new FBI out there, okay? They're gonna love the waterboarding, some of these sickos. So just take them right to the cage, the Anunnaki and Mount Shasta, and let them see it. And they'll shit right there. And, well, you want to start talking or fight this Anunnaki over a bucket of chicken? Yeah, well, the bucket of chicken doesn't look as enticing as a human to an Anunnaki. Just saying, but they'll think they're fighting for the bucket of chicken. we're dealing with some dumb motherfuckers here. And Tams is right on a lot of stuff, but it's how Tams needs to weaponize sickos when she's mad at you. Just like a lot of these people. It's why Blazing's going on her projection rampage the day after Cash Patel gets sworn in, right? Calling people peace supporters and shit like that. All right, I don't really think there's anybody, right, that I've been like, hey, I would support that person, or, you know what I'm saying? Again, Glazen's not the only one that can LARP, number one, and they're gonna say he wasn't LARPing, right? But okay, I've been doing a lot of LARPing shit for a long time, especially winning Texas Hold'em tournaments. Okay, takes a lot of LARPing to win a Texas Hold'em tournament. People get pissed at you, but you're there to win, right? Just saying. But yeah, these guys are such shitbags. It's amazing that it would take an Anunnaki to get them to talk. Like, put them right in front of it. They're gonna flip the fuck out. Start talking.
Or from Ed Stairs.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and John Gotti, the good guy, I don't know what your evidence might be on Savvy still with Ed. I mean, hey, I'm open to all options, okay? They could be trying to work hoax from the inside, I mean, or they're all together. Who knows, right? I don't know. I'm just documenting, putting a little music behind it. Happy
I've heard
Sunday
Blazin
morning.
likes to create.
Oops.
A 36-year-old male named
Yeah, because right after I said I'd squash the beef with Blazin if she would actually want to. And obviously, this is not a stream I want to be in, so I'm gonna leave. So I left. And then I was like, no.
Alright,
I want to see what the hell these two are talking about. So I went all the way to the beginning.
I screwed up and I lost our point here.
That's just crazy.
Lost our spot, so
It's something that most people.
I think I'm kind of close though.
That Savvy would end up becoming a.
See, Glazen's gonna go to bed like an hour ago.
Nope.
Alright, so let's see where we're at here. It was kind of close. Accidentally sometimes reset a video
Alright, well,
using this remote.
I'll let you go, but I want to ask one more. I want to ask about one more topic, and that's this warbot person.
Oh, maybe I'm too far that way. Let's see. Fuck, we're right to a crux of a point there too. Jeez.
Yeah.
If you're just like, and that's, I've changed positions lots.
Hoax. I think Hoax is doing a little bit of glazing right there. I can change my position. Yeah, we all do.
She was sitting there talking about other people's kids.
Alright, yeah, I think we still... Dang it, I accidentally reset us. At least you got music in the background, it's not dead air, right? Isn't that nice? Try to line it up like that. It's about having your backups.
Accusing you of
quote unquote cock blocking her from Ed's
Oh
hair.
yeah, that was really interesting. The cock blocking from Edward.
All to gain favor with Tams, who's a lot smarter than you think she is.
Well, Tam shouldn't have said I tried to attack her first.
Abby, you know what she's talking about when she says
I knew it was coming, it was coming from Tams because the way people wanted me to watch her. Just like when Blazin', okay, was watching Urban Disciples real close because there's something going on over there and Tacos is wrenched.
Lepo group and all that?
Okay, I think we're...
Nope.
Okay, yeah, we're about right here, I think.
Single one of my fucking questions, Mitch. Where is Miss New Orleans? You fucking her ass?
Okay, see, there's that Miss New Orleans. I think we're about right here.
She put the Lepo group together and tell you
The
that
hell?
she's afraid? Did you fall for it too?
So, Sabby, you know what she's talking about when she says the Lepo group and all that?
No, but now I realize who New Orleans is.
Who is that? Who? She kept saying Miss New Orleans. Who is that?
Yeah, they were talking about it in chat. It's the panel channel.
And why do they call her that?
I have no idea. But I saw Blazin' talking about the panel channel, and she asked in chat, "Is that Miss New Orleans?"
Maybe she won some kind of pageant or something, and they're trying to dox that.
I don't know.
Hey, Lisa, I just pinned that comment. Are you talking about when I called into Maricopa County the day that Mally Duder did her suicide LARP? Because I don't think... Well, okay, so this is what I did. Is Mally... And I don't know if you know this, Lisa. Mally Duder does her suicide LARP. And I see that Blazin' Scar, Katie, and Ghost in the Prison are watching. And they're coordinating in the chat. They're saying they're going to call. And then I waited a few minutes. And then I called and I go, hey, do you guys got a call going up to Cave Creek for a suicide on the internet? Yeah, we've had calls. We got people going that way. I go, thank you. That was it. Didn't give my name. Didn't give, any detail. I just asked him, you guys got EMTs going up to Cave Creek for a call from the internet, suicide on the internet or something like that? Yeah, we do. Awesome. Thanks. Bye. Click. You see, that's a good audit. See, some of these people don't realize you're subjects as part of a bigger audit. And Lisa, I can admit when I got good, and you got me good, that was funny as shit. And it did piss me off because it's like, oh shit, she's got good points. I just didn't know. I was, being fed bullshit from Mally Duder, but at the same time, I'm gonna go, well, I didn't know. I didn't know if you knew that. Oh, my name is on there? Yeah, see, I didn't give my name or anything. They just pulled me up by my phone number, I bet, and put my name on there. Oh, shit, that's interesting. Yeah, because I don't remember giving my name then. I'm sure I didn't, because I was just like, you got EMTs going up to Cave Creek. No shit. I'd like to hear that call. Yeah, I'd like to actually hear that call if it's anywhere. Because, so you heard the call. Did I give my name or not? Because I don't think I would give my name in something like that. I just see if, it's like it's tracking what they would be able to do with just a phone number, right? And of course, oh, that's Aaron Cox, right? But there's a reason why I don't think I gave my name and I didn't want to be an initial caller. You know what I'm saying? Did they dox Ghost because he called in, or did he call from an Anon number? I'm wondering. Right? Shit. Yes, you and Ghost. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, fun days except until people start suicide LARPing just to see who cares. All right? That'll piss some people off. It's fucked up. Anyways.
Weird shit. How is it?
You have to put one of your kids up in Motel 6 to protect your family? Going to Blazing. You talk to me. Lee and Jolly.
You know, Blazin is
Well,
Blazin's restreaming us.
Glazin got all pissed off that I put in this title, going all over the internet. Okay, Glazin's scar gets rolled again, and then she's like, "I didn't get rolled. I didn't get rolled." Chick, you can't even put your freaking microphone on in your new laptop because you won't restart it. Too busy recording, and oh my god, man, what a fucking mess. What a technical mess over there. A logistical mess.
Give a shit. She's a weirdo, anyways.
You just
Five
need to
watching.
de-escalate.
And
how about that?
She's the only one.
Sleep in on Sunday morning. I mean, I usually do, but I woke up like at 3 a.m. my time to get a drink, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, I'm looking for something to put on, some music, or I usually do music, and then oh shit, Hoax Wars is live. Tune in. I'm like, oh shit, oh man, here we go. Cruise through it a little bit. Oh man, holy shit. Yeah, let's embed.
In her chat. Blazin, why don't you... The StreamYard link is pinned, Blazin, if you have something to say.
you want mine. Are you fucking threatening me, dude? Blazin?
So then Blazin starts saying in chat stuff like, oh, Hoax knows what happened to Isaac Cappy. Isaac Cappy's this guy who died under mysterious circumstances. She's basically...
Hey, Lisa, are you saying that Ghost's name isn't on those call reports? Or is his real name? I mean, they're not going to list him on the call reports on that as Ghost in the prison, are they? I mean, I don't think so. Not that I'm interested in his name. I'm just interested in if they had his name, right? And it's just pure interest, too. Like, I wonder if they got his name.
Implicating me in that. Like, all for what? All because you lost a fight with Nanya? All to gain favor with Tams, who's a lot smarter than you think she is? Blazin? This is pretty bad.
I got the evidence.
Why did you record me if you didn't want trouble, you freak? Tams, we have no problem with you. We're just showing how Blazin tried to get us all in a fight for no reason. Because Blazin is mad at Nunya.
Yeah, I wasn't recording you. I was recording Blazin.
Basically, there's no way Blazin would do this if we were not supportive of Nunya, right?
No, she probably still would. I've heard Blazin likes to create whole entire stories and make shit up about people.
Oh, because Sabby, you uploaded that clip where Blazin is telling you she's accusing you of quote unquote cock blocking her from Ed Stairs.
Uh-huh.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. I was preventing her from talking to Edward on his panels. I don't fucking know. All she had to do was talk. It's not like I'm very loud.
Cock block? Doesn't that means like
That you have the hots for somebody, yeah.
you're attracted to someone, you have the hots for them, you want to get with them, and someone got in the way? I'm sure just Blazin just used that term. She must have just used the term incorrectly.
Why is Blazin so convinced her streams were being throttled by Mitch when Savvy is a known hacker?
Blazin, what's the point of restreaming us to your own channel where 4 people are watching and I'm one of them and nobody's talking in your chat except you?
She's talking to herself?
It's just her. Look at the screen. Look at the screen share.
Wow.
It's just her in chat. She's streaming us. Oh, 5 watching now. Blazin, just come over here. Click the link. You can instantly be connected to me and Sabby. We can.
She doesn't realize all she has to do is talk on panel, right?
No, Mitch, I'm streaming to stop your LARP. You know, Mitch, the chick Thomas and y'all made go mental and almost unalive herself, like Happy. Thomas didn't start Q, that is true, not saying that. There are many that have died or went mental from your crew. She's accusing me of freaking killing people.
Who in the hell have died? Or even gotten mental? Hey, Maud, what's up?
There are many.
Maud, I'm just saying hello. I'm not causing drama. It was just a polite hello.
There are many that have died or went mental from your crew. That's a crazy thing to say. How? How did I kill anyone? Or make someone go mental? And Sabby, you doxed her son?
Yeah, there's a YouTube video out there talking about her kid.
And you doxed him?
And somebody sent me the link to the YouTube video. But Blazin thinks that somebody sent me papers because her son has DV charges.
Her
Or
son
had. I don't know if he still does.
Domestic violence is a muddy thing. I don't automatically judge people over that.
No. I don't judge Blazin for her son's behavior.
When she accuses you of doxing her son, you agree with that?
Oh, I have no idea.
Did you dox the son?
Yeah, I said that he used to have DV charges.
But you feel like you're justified. He deserved it, or she deserved it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, Blazin's mad at you about it now.
Yep.
What did Blazin do for her to deserve that?
She was sitting there talking about other people's kids. Actual kids. Actual minors. So I said, how would she feel if somebody brought up the fact that her kid had DV charges at one point in time? And now it's a dox. I don't know his name. I don't know his age. All I know by her age is that he has to be an adult. I have no information on her or her family besides her name, which she gave us. Her YouTube name, which she uses.
Well, Sabby, how do you balance the complicated web that is maintaining a panel life, navigating all of those complexities, and then also managing a relationship, personal life, with someone you met through the panels, who was one of the primary panel personalities, but no longer panels?
How do I manage it?
Yeah, that's got to be awkward.
Not really. He walks by and rolls his eyes or starts laughing.
Yeah, but okay. You are now hanging out with Nunya, who is a top supporter of a guy who punched your boyfriend in the face, and there was police involvement, and now you have to navigate that. I guess that's what I'm saying.
There's nothing to navigate.
Does Locksmith ever walk by you and grumble, "Oh, how are you gonna be friends with the same people who punched me in the face?"
Oh, okay. I just saw Lisa's comment in the chat room. And here's why I wanted to know if Maricopa County got his real name, information, so forth. It would explain why Ghost is such an amateur. Okay, that he tried to be an anon, but I mean, even Fellowmon was able to, LARP him up to get his DD-214 to dox it and dox Ghost, right? But I mean, it explains why Ghost's kind of an amateur and would get doxed and not call in on like an anon line, right? On that call in a total anon line to see if they could trace it, right? But I mean, of course they're going to be able to trace it because you're still, running a phone number through your modem, right? To build a fake phone number or something, right? Or a text now, something like that, phone number or something, right? Oh my gosh, that's why I was asking why if Maricopa County had Ghost's name. But I appreciate you blocking all that out too. That was very kind of Lisa Lake. See, that's why she deserves a live mariachi band playing right in front of her at the beach. Well, not in front of her, it'd ruin the view, but kind of off the side. Lisa Lake needs like a dude waving a palm tree, another dude, a banana hammock, bringing her freaking cocktails or whatever she drinks. Probably a non-alcoholic pina colada. How does that sound? While you're sitting on the beach. Or, I mean, if you want it juiced up, right? Maybe a pina colada type chick as you're listening to your mariachi band, having palm trees waved on you and stuff like that. That's no shit. Lisa Lake deserves stuff like that. She basically saved me from maybe getting arrested by Malibu and having a news crew surrounded around me while I'm getting arrested and shit. Amazing. We owe a lot to Lisa Lake, actually. We do.
Oh, because he's been sitting there saying hi, Tommy, ever since it happened.
All right. Okay. I guess that's the
He
answer.
was doing it the last time on Nenya's stream. I was up on her panel and Locke was in chat. Just bullshitting with Tommy.
So Locke kind of gets the whole why Tommy reacted the way he did.
Yeah.
Well, Lisa, I'm wondering if Maricopa County had my name because I called in, right? Because of a suicide LARP. Or was Malibu just reporting the shit out of me to try to get me arrested to have a news crew surrounded by me so she could obtain a house in Sedona that I never had in Sedona, Arizona. Isn't that amazing?
Cool. That's good. That shows like growth, you know?
Yeah.
If you're just like, and that's, I've changed positions lots since I first started observing this community. Obviously, as you have too, Savvy. Neither of us were Nunya fans when we started out.
Yeah, I said I would never ever sub to Nunya, but I just don't want to have hate or bullshit in my life. So I was just trying to be cool with her, trying to be friendly with everybody. I even said in Tam's stream, I was like, I could squash the beef with Blazin' if you'd want to.
I'd love nothing more than to squash the beef with Blazin', but she seems determined to fight with us.
Yeah. Yeah, because right after I said I'd squash the beef with Blazin' if she would actually want to, and she just went off attacking me. I was like, well, obviously this is not a stream I want to be in, so I'm going to leave. So I left. And then I was like, no, I want to see what the hell these two are talking about. So I went all the way to the beginning and I recorded from the start.
That's just crazy. I think that is something that most people did not have on their bingo card, that Savvy would end up becoming a supporter of Nunya.
Nope.
But you made a community post that was like something like, I find myself, I just have more fun over there. People are less hateful. It's less stress on my life. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But have you ever encountered as much hate as you do now, ever since you called it cool with Nunya?
Oh, God, yeah.
The anti-Nunya side, they're pretty vicious, those people.
Those are the same people that attacked me since the time I left CPP and joined the batshit crazy side.
They accuse you of all kinds of stuff. Like,
They have.
No matter what you say about their side, they'll say, "Oh, well, you're siding with Savvy, who did this, this, and this, and was Ed Stairs." Oh, what did Tommy Boy or one of these people brought up? Device 11 or something?
Oh, yeah. I have been accused of doing all kinds of random shit. When I first started over there, I was accused of being someone I wasn't even. And then they've gone on and they've created a new story and a new story and a new story.
So where are Tommy Boy and Telly now? Like, when they could confront you and say all this to your face, they're nowhere to be found. They're gonna wait for hour 11 when we're all too tired to fight back.
I'm already too tired. It's almost 3:30 in the morning.
All right, well, I'll let you go, but I want to ask one more. I want to ask about one more topic, and that's this Warbot person. What do you know about Warbot?
What do I know about him?
Yeah.
Not much.
He posts. They say he posts all the time. Anytime I ever hear about Warbot, it's usually to say like, "Oh, did you hear Warbot posted X amount of times in the last 24 hours? 70 times, 170 times."
I've seen him post like 8 to 12 times, but that's about it.
And you go and you take a look at his feed, and what do you think to yourself?
He sits there and posts from 5 a.m. my time until like midnight. Just randomly.
Does he seem like he's all there?
No. The guy seems like he's fucking bored with his own personal life. But no, all I know about Warbot is the fact that by the way he talks to Cole, he grew up somewhere around New York. And between the age of 20 and 30, I'm guessing he's probably moved down south. But he's still somewhere along the East Coast. That's all I know.
Only in this community could a guy like Warbot get as much attention as he does.
Well, he puts himself in it.
Yo, Red, are you there?
Yeah.
What do you have to add?
Nothing. I'm just astounded at the level of deduction that Sabby possesses.
Stabby, you know Red Hood?
Yeah, I know Red Hood.
All right. Go on, Red Hood.
No, I just woke up. Literally, just Warbot. Does he sleep, dude? Oh,
No, I don't think he really does.
dude, I just woke up, man. Like, oh, it
Is he
reminds me of
calling you or
Locksmith.
something?
No. Ugh, it reminds me of Locksmith when told me to go touch grass, and then I fell asleep on the bus. 10 hours later, he was still alive. I fell asleep somewhere off the coast of North Carolina, and I woke up in Atlanta, Georgia, and this motherfucker was still alive.
Yeah.
But alas, his paneling days are over.
For now.
Yeah, until you turn into the dark side again. Yeah,
He'll get bored and go back to panels again.
that'll
Wait,
be the day.
He tried talking down to you, like, go touch grass, young man. And so you went on a
Yeah.
Huckleberry Finn adventure, and you crossed 5 different state lines, and this guy was still alive.
I was already I was already on my way over, but I crossed several state lines and woke up several state lines over, and he fucking was still alive.
So who is Locke to go and tell anyone to go touch grass?
Word.
And ever since that moment, Red has never listened to another Gen Xer again. Thanks, Locke.
Word.
No, actually, that's when Red Hood actually did listen.
I was on a fucking trip by myself to Texas. If you don't call that touching grass, I don't know what you call it.
How long have you stayed away from this side of the community, Red? What was it? 6, 8 months? A year?
Ever since I got employed, probably like a year.
Yeah, about a year.
I'm not really caught up. I came back and you and fucking Christy were like mortal enemies, and I could have sworn you guys were best friends, but
Yeah,
what do
somebody
I
went
know?
into a chat and started trolling her, saying all kinds of random shit, and they blamed me for it.
Right. I will never let that go. I will never let go of the fact that I woke up several states over on
And
a
Locksmith
bus,
is still alive.
and Locksmith is still alive after telling me to go touch grass. I will never let that go. I will never let that die down. Ever. But yeah, does Warbot ever sleep? Dude.
No, he
Can
doesn't
only
sleep.
Jesus Christ. It's like what, 5 in the morning?
Look at his posts. That dude never sleeps.
Jesus Christ. It's hard to find when you're a city slicker. Okay. Where are you at? It's not like I'm in the countryside. It's not like I'm in the country. I'm in the city. Unless you want me to go touch like the hedges around people's fucking houses, which I highly doubt.
$25 minutes ago, 27 minutes ago, 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 9 hours ago, 9 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours, 15 hours, 16 hours, 17 hours, 21 hours. Oh no, he got a little bit of a nap there. He took about a 3-hour nap between those two posts.
Yeah, originally it was touch boobs. For real.
Seriously, it was 24 hours, 23, 22, 21, 17, 16, 15, 13. Oh, he got about an hour nap there. 12, 11, 10, 9, 5, 6. So between 9 hours and 6 hours, he might have gotten a 2-hour nap.
Well, I have
5 hours.
I just so happen to have a post that Warbot made about Red Hood, and we have Red Hood live on the line right now. We can get his live reaction to a Warbot post, because I'm always curious, like, when Warbot posts about someone like this, what are the people who he's talking about? What is their reaction like? 9 hours ago, Warbot says, Red Hood, :
You know what I see? You know what I wish I could do when I see a dorkbot post? Is the same in your video feed where you can go uninterested and it just takes it out of your feed. Why won't they do that for Warbot's community posts? What department do we need to get a hold of to make a uninterested button there? Or you just boop, done, gone, out of the post, out of the feed. Right? I wonder why Dorkbot can make so many community posts where if I make like 4 or 5, maybe 6, you know, kind of real quick, well then all of a sudden I have to re-verify shit like that. It's pretty stupid. I don't think Dorkbot has to do that after making 35 posts in like 3 hours. Isn't that interesting?
Plus all about how being a catcher isn't about Tommy's ego. Do you think he'd be willing to still catch if he could only do it by decoying? I would bet anything and everything that dude would check out like Otis checking out of the drunk tank if he couldn't catch for his adoring public. Plus, there's no chance he locks in as many donos by doing it from his palatial trailer. Now you were saying?
You could say that about like 80% of
Yawn first, that's what I say. Yawn.
of the people that do this. I think even Alex himself even admitted that he does it for money. So I don't get what he's on about. I mean, if that's like, it's not like a novelty what he's saying.
Red Hood, you remember that South Park episode where they do the "You Got Served"?
I don't watch South Park.
Well, basically the kids are dancing against each other, and the one side serves the other so hard that Randy Marsh ends up in the hospital. So that's what I think of. That Red Warbot has served you so hard here that it might end up in physical injury.
Oh, well, I'm so injured. I'm injured so hard. But yeah, anyway, it's nothing, no. I mean, he just has a fucking rage boner for Tommy. That's pretty much it.
Well, who's Otis?
I have no idea.
But he addressed this to you.
I don't fucking know, dude.
It literally says Red Hood, : and then he goes on to mention some Otis person.
Who the fuck is Otis? I can only think of a few Otises off the top of my head.
And you see, while they're trying to figure it out, and I mean, I've known for a long time, and I even caught a little wind of how Dorkbot is actually just trying to build channels. That's what he said his goal is, build channels. Isn't that what the carrot dangled effect is? Right? We'll help you build your channel and get monetized and have people there for you. That's what it, I mean, even in his words itself, he's trying to build channels. I'm just trying to put information all over the place. How about that? I'm not here for a popularity contest.
You only
2
know
Otises.
You know maybe 5 Otises, and that's it.
No, like, I don't know. I know no one in real life named Otis. But,
So what prompted him saying this about you?
oh, because he was like, I saw him talking with somebody in his chat, and he was like, somebody was like, oh, you're not brave enough to do a catch. And I was like, and he was like, oh, I don't need that. I don't need that for my ego or some shit like that. And I was like, oh, he's like, it's funny you attribute doing this to ego, you know? It's like, it's not necessarily all about that, but like if you chalk it up to all that is for. So he's basically saying if you're a good moral person, you know, and doing it for the right reasons, you would only decoy. And not get the attention for it. I'm like,
Okay. Here's a profound Sunday morning message from Mr. Cox, okay? Justice exists if you want to believe there's justice. Okay? Justice will prevail if you want to believe in justice. Now, when justice doesn't work in the courts, that's something different. There's always a higher court. There's an appeal, there's a higher court, okay? But in the long run, justice exists because not only we can say the word justice, just like God, and that's how you disprove a atheist, is you ask him, you don't believe in God, right? No, don't believe in God. Well then, how can there not be a God if you can't say God? Or if you can say God? You can say God, and God might exist. I mean, if God didn't exist, then you might not, the word God might not exist, right? I mean, Nate, you son of a bitch, you just got me. Well, I mean, it's just, you know, fact. Oh yeah, by the way, there's 600,000 to 1 million English words, just saying. Rand, run, rang. There, and there.
like okay, that's certainly one avenue. Without putting the public in danger. By his logic, every single person, every single good person that's done this is putting the public in danger. I mean, so then by his logic, he can't even call Tommy out for putting the public in danger when he's just narrowed down his definition of putting the public in danger.
So with the catches and the big controversy, and Pred's not getting convicted. Okay, here's my thing. All right, justice prevails in the catch because the database gets built no matter if there's a conviction. Now, if a Pred feels like he's wrongly accused or gets off and he's innocent, okay, why did he meet up in the first place? Why is he meeting up in the first place with Tommy? All right, number one, right? And then here comes the evidence of the D-pics. Okay, but having the opportunity, if you're falsely accused, Pred or not, Ped or not, whatever, having a community to go into and go, dude, one of your guys falsely accused me. Okay, I got off. That should be part of it also. But, I mean, it just gives a good way for Preds to try to hide again because the justice system failed. Preds are slick, like the RSO wrote it in Fort Collins. Him finding loopholes to get a detective, fine. It's because he's slick, slimy, and they're smart. Just not smart enough. Because some of the outsiders see what they're doing or had to infiltrate in to break up the cell. Good God. Oh, wait a minute. Blazing Dean's the only one that can LARP around here. Just remember that. She sets the rules.
Which, by his standards, everyone does it.
Are you that?
Alex, PP Mass, everyone does it.
Are you that big of a Tommy supporter to where he's like calling you out? Like, I haven't really seen. It's not like you're
I'm
a
not-
Tommy fan. You're not like a
I'm not.
CPP fanboy.
I'm not, though. Yeah. I'm not. Like, the guy has issues. The guy clearly is a freaking, you know. He's a convoluted mess. But neither am I these people who are just obsessed with the guy.
So you're
I wonder what Rob would do if Tommy did a stream and like crying, like getting on his knees, begging for forgiveness.
It wouldn't
Like
matter.
if Tommy disappeared the next day, what would he do with himself? What would like a lot of these people do with themselves? I really think they'd break down in tears because it's like this has consumed such a big part of their lives that it's just not. It's like Cody Rhodes finally winning that WWE championship. It's like
it's like the story's been finished. Yeah.
the
That
story's
would
been
be-
finished. I mean, what's more, you know, Cody's run as champ has been somewhat, you know.
What's next? The final boss comes back and says that he wants Cody's soul.
I don't know. I mean, he still has Nanya to obsess over, but like if Tommy was literally the last thing he had left and he just disappeared from one day to the next, he'd just, I don't know, he wouldn't know what to do with himself.
Anthony Cruz says this is difficult. Red Hood has always been based as if you give a shit about someone like Anthony Cruz's peer pressure.
This is difficult. It has always been based. See, I don't even see. It's not even that I care. It's more of like I'm just trying to, I guess, pinpoint what he's talking about or whose side he wants me to be on. I'm like, bro, you very much have me misread if you think I'm a Tommy fan.
You know, I gotta give a little advice here, little Sunday morning advice to Mr. Joe. Wait a minute.
Chobot.
We gotta give a little advice to Chobot. Okay. Hopefully that ain't too loud. Alright, we're gonna turn that down just a little bit. Okay, so we got a little advice for Chobot. This Mr. Warbot guy. With his trashed legs, with the pus and open wounds and stuff on his legs. Okay. I suggest that he not come to the Wild West. Okay, don't even think about it. Cause, I mean, we'll get you out in the woods and then, like, wild animals will start nipping at your legs and you'll, like attract in, like, mountain lions and wolves and shit cause, the open sores and shit like that on them doxed legs, okay? Don't come out here. Just like Vic, stay on your side of the country. You're lucky you're not in a fucking padded room right now. Especially at the call. Hopefully, and I'm starting to get the whiff of this stream might be taken down. Okay? So we got to try to get cruising through this.
That doesn't matter to them. You have to be, what did you say, that Warbot has a hate boner or whatever. That's how you phrase it.
Yes. You have to be strictly on. You have
Yeah.
to pick a side because it's war. Like it's like if you
Yeah.
to read some of these posts from these people, you think that there's an active war going on. Like
Anthony Cruz is another one of these people who has a hate boner, right? And it's not okay for you to just, show any kind of neutrality. If you don't have as raging a hate boner as they do, they will go after you. Just like Anthony Cruz is doing here, just like Warbot did. It's like, guys, come on. The fact that you're so obsessed with another dude, the fact that you're so obsessed with Tommy is the weird part. You heard Red Hood here. Red Hood is not even a Tommy fanboy, and you're still attacking him. That's fucking weird.
I don't think he's attacking me. At least I don't think.
Warbot is.
But,
Warbot is.
Yeah, definitely.
And Anthony Cruz is not that far off. Like, that's literally how he thinks. I asked him, because he attacks me all the time, and I said, Warbot, what? I have no idea who the fuck you even are. What is your problem with me? Because maybe if I understand, maybe I could give you the time of day, and we could actually argue if I know what your problem is. And he says, Mitch, you're a Nunyonite, plain and simple. So that's how this guy thinks. That's this guy's mode of operating.
His modus operandi.
Yeah.
He's not attacking me. Hey, so Andrea encapsulated that perfectly. Can you highlight her latest comment, if you can?
Who's?
Andrea. Or Andrea.
It's all fun and games until someone who isn't part of the LARP pushes someone's wig back.
IRL. Oh fuck! No. I didn't read that comment completely. So I don't agree with that. I don't agree with taking it in real life. My dyslexia, I thought that comment said it's all fun and games until someone who isn't part of the LARP makes you realize that it's stupid or some shit. I didn't read the rest of the comment. My bad. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in taking it to real life.
No, that Andrea person is mentally deranged. See, she suffers from something called toxoplasmosis. It's a disease caused by cat pee ingestion. So.
Oh boy.
And yeah, Andrea has a whole history. Do not.
What?
Yeah, she is a huge Daniel Dowd supporter. Andrea is.
Oh, another.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, I called him dude for the longest time. I had no idea what the guy was.
No, she sticks up for him to this day.
I called him dude. Oh.
Ask her. She's a Daniel Dowd person. And yeah, she has toxoplasmosis. So there's a whole lot going on. Yeah. Pull up Anthony Cruz, because Anthony Cruz says, "I'm not obsessed with Tommy." You are, dude. You are.
Yeah, I mean,
just to own it,
That's the question that just boggles my mind. That's just what I really want to know. If Tommy were A, disappear tomorrow, or B, cry and beg for forgiveness and delete his channel, what would these guys do with themselves?
Still talk about him.
Imagine you start picking a fight with someone you don't know.
I seriously think Warbot would break down in tears and realize the last 3-4 years have been for nothing.
No, I think he'd just sit there and just keep talking about him for the next 2+ years.
No, you know what I think? I think he'd go catatonic. It'd be like that time lapse movie where or that short of it's like an animated short where a soldier dies in battle and then they're struggling to stay alive and then they die and it shows how Earth and time goes on and birds start living in a skeleton and shit. 100,000 years pass and nature's taken over again.
If Tommy decided that he could actually find a job where he worked from 9 to 5 and he was making 6 figures a year and it was a hell of a lot better than this YouTube crap, and he left YouTube, Warbot would be sitting there congratulating himself, taking the credit for the next 2 years that Tommy went and got live.
All while ignoring the fact that he's at the cost of his own. It's oh yeah, he finally got a life, but took away 5 years of my life.
Yeah.
Red Hood, you
I
strike
don't
me as
know.
the kind of guy is like maybe you do not agree with everything Tommy does personally, and you don't have to like him as a person, but if he exposes a pred, you're happy that a pred got exposed.
Well, it's not even that. It's
People
not
like
even
Anthony
that.
Cruz and Warbot in SEC, I feel like when they hate Tommy so much, I feel like when Tommy exposes a pred, they get mad about it.
Well, it's not even as simple as that because it's like it's not even his catching. He has like 2, 3, or 4, doozies in him. Like that time where what do you call it? So he was decoying this guy who sent him a picture of his bicep covering like the upper half of his face, right? The pred in question. He does this during COVID times. Now, mind you, this is COVID times. Okay, let's go on. The decoy sends him a picture of him with his big ass bicep covering his eyes and shit. So he goes out there with only that decoy pic to go on. He claims that he saw the guy and started chasing him, and he lost him after a few minutes, right? And then he reveals to everyone the only picture he had to go on. And then I'm like, the only picture you had to go on was the top half of his face hidden. Meanwhile, everyone and their mother outside is wearing a face covering from the lower half down. So what are you working with here? Like, am I making sense? Like, do you get it?
Yeah.
No, you lost me.
Yeah. Let me say my stance, and then maybe you tell me where I'm wrong. I look at someone like Tommy and I say, maybe he's flawed. We're all flawed. I'm not perfect. In the grand scheme of things, he's doing good in the world. 450, like coming on 500 Preds exposed. Like, are you kidding me? Like, he's going to have to do a lot to get me to criticize him, to get me to not like him. And these people that don't like him, what are you doing out in the world? He has 500 Preds exposed. What have you done? And if you're successful in getting Tommy taken down like you're trying to, who's going to pick up that slack? Are you going to then go out and expose the Preds that Tommy would have exposed? Like,
There's a lot of layers to it. It's not black and white like these people make it out to be. Like I said, he's had some doozies, but to go as far as these people have gone, like every possible facet of his life, it's just nuts in my opinion. But yeah.
Well, the Pilgrim Man of Dust says the truth community descended into drama, and now the same has happened to the Pred catchers. Coincidence? I think, bro, shut up. Drama, to be human is to be involved in drama. You know what I mean? To act like you're above it, to virtue signal like that, no one here is going to give you credit, dude. So take it on down the road. Like, that's some bullshit. Nobody needs your virtue signaling. You're not above the drama. Descended into drama. Shut the fuck up. Nothing.
Well, you can have your drama. You can have your drama all you want, so long as you're not trying to bring it into real life. And I think we can all agree on that.
Man of Dust, you're not above anything, dude. You're not above any. Nothing descended into anything. You might have been too cowardly to take. There might have been some conflict, some human conflict, and you might have been too cowardly to take part in it and take a stance and have a spine, and you'd rather just sit on the sidelines and cry about everything descending into drama. How about you fucking being a man, take a stance, and fight and work towards the world you want to see realized, instead of sitting on the sidelines and crying, everything descended into drama, man. Give me a break. I don't like people like this.
So I don't like me?
We don't need to cry about the drama. Drama is a part of life. And what's the alternative? You want no drama? You want no everyone just goes and does their job in like a factory assembly line. We all just how are you better than the drama? What makes you better than the drama? Pretty sure when drama kicks off, you go in and you watch just like everyone else. You just sit there with your arms folded and say, "Oh, this shame on these people partaking in the drama." Meanwhile, you're watching with your popcorn. And at least the people who are partaking in the drama had the guts, had the balls to take a stance one way or the other. And that's why they're participating in drama, because there's some conflict. Man of Dust just sits on the sidelines and says, "Oh, look at the drama, look at the people having conflict. I'm above that." You're not above anything, dude. You are lower than the rest of us. You are lower than the people taking part in the trauma and us. Why are they hating on the Pred Kitchen? Do you see this, Red? Do you see this, Abby? You guys are from the community that they're trying to hate on. The Pred Kitchen community is.
Well, we're not though, are we?
You've descended. That's who you're. I don't think of it that way, but that's who they're talking about. That's who they're trying to talk about, is you guys. And then Blazin is piling on.
You have to realize a good 90% of the people that do this, like they're gone. Like they've moved on. They don't hang around here.
Yep.
Only Tommy and a few others.
You know, drama's not. I don't see drama as like a bad word
Like
automatically.
there's people like that tune into Alex's lives, or like, you know how like he bought like the MBCam channel and shit, and then they're like, oh, who the fuck is Ryan? There's like thousands of people who have no idea who Ryan is. So I think we're in the minority here very much.
So, I mean, would you rather not have Tommy out there exposing Preds?
Was that for me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I never said that.
Tommy punched Savvy's boyfriend in the face, and she still supports him.
Well, Locksmith, I personally think Locksmith was a fucking idiot for that.
Really?
I don't blame for that.
Yeah.
I don't blame Tommy for 1 second.
What do you mean? Locke just wanted to go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
He could have gone to Buffalo Wild Wings without getting Hadouken. Without getting Falcon Punch.
So
That fucking
Locke-
two-piece, bro.
You're saying Locke should have recognized that the situation was too heated for him to go by there.
Yeah.
We're arguing fucking. See, that's the kind of thing I'm very much against. Because what are you proving?
But I don't think Locke was going to Tommy's defrate. He was going there to defuse the situation.
Doesn't Locke have a gun?
Okay,
Am I
but
mistaken?
I literally told Locke not to go over there.
Okay. Okay, Sammy.
Locke went there armed, ready to defuse the situation one way or another.
Yeah, diffuse. Yeah, literally, fucking diffuse Tommy. But no, Tommy hit him with that two-piece.
I guess when you could have. Damn, Locke. Locke, how are you gonna go to Tommy's house with a gun? We're going to Buffalo Wild Wings, or else.
Well, to be fair, Alex, Constantine, and the guys, they did the same thing, except they did the smart thing. They didn't get out of their fucking car. They stayed there, and Constantine, went through the sunroof like it was like a fucking tank, and it was funny. But there clearly there wasn't going to be an escalation, but you had fucking Locksmith walking up like strolling up to Tommy's house.
Actually, Locke didn't get out of his car either.
Wait, so Tommy dragged him out of the car?
No. Locke was standing at the door, with the door open, standing at his vehicle. When Tommy walked around and walked up to his car and then punched him.
You gotta admit, there's two different situations here. 30 minutes prior, you guys are fucking having a heated argument. So it's like, what the fuck, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone over there to begin with.
Right.
That's pretty crazy. You guys had in this community, in this online StreamYard community, you guys had people actually have a physical altercation in real life. I can't believe on panel too. Well, it was live streamed. All of a sudden we're watching a live stream and it's like, holy shit. You can script this. You wouldn't believe it if someone told you, oh, these guys are, there's like a clip of this where everyone's paneling up and it's like Tommy's on panel. He's like, hold on, I gotta take care of something real quick. And then you hear the Batman sound effects in the background. Bam, bam. And it's like, oh, what happened? And Tommy's like, oh, I had to just go beat up Locksmith real quick. And then police charges are filed. all that stuff. It went through the whole proceeding. Is that case over with now, Savvy? Or
Yeah, it is.
okay, good. Freaking crazy. Police
Yeah.
action.
Yo, fucking bro thought it was the Matrix. Turned out it was real life. Like, thought I could go up there, fucking Mr. Anderson. Fucking no, he got fucking walloped.
Well, Tommy seems like he's open to collab with anyone. He collabed with Sam Clinton.
Clap with Locksmith, you know, put on a fucking public display.
No, they actually did collab though.
Tommy's a very forgiving person.
Sam. Oh, we were transitioning into Sam.
It seems like Tommy
lead the way.
Tommy will bury the hatchet with anyone if after all that Sam did and all the shit he talked, as we heard on Nunya's panel recently. If Tommy's willing to forgive that and still go on a catch with a guy, he would still go on a catch with Locksmith, I'm sure. So are those guys gonna? Can we look forward to a future Locksmith and Tommy catch coming up?
No.
Locksmith went on a catch with Tommy.
Yeah, I was about to say, am I missing something here? I don't think they ever did.
Yeah,
They just went out. They just went out to dinner, right? After he got knocked the fuck out.
No.
No.
What was it? 2-3 years before that? Locksmith came up from Arizona and went on a catch with Tommy.
Yeah, Locke and Tommy have collab together. Why couldn't they not in the future? Imagine if Tommy goes live, live catch in, wherever with Locksmith. We'd all be there. I'd tune into that.
Yeah, it was the Oklahoma catch.
He turns the camera over, he's like, I'm my boy Locksmith, and Locksmith's like a fucking bruised guy, and she's like, hey, what's up? What's good, yo?
He beats up Locksmith every time.
Yo, what's going on? So, oh, but yeah, I mean, if Tommy heard the word all expenses paid, all the White Claws you can drink, then fucking no shit, he'd work with Sam.
Because that's what Vic said that Sam offered him.
Sam's a fucking tool, dude. Fuck him.
Vic said Sam offered him all the drugs he could ingest, everything he could drink, and all the drugs and alcohol he could stand, and that's what Vic said that Sam offered him. And then recently, so do you guys believe that? First off, do you guys believe that Sam really offered Vic that?
Hell yes. No. As much as yes, hell yes. Without a shadow of a doubt.
No.
No?
No, there's no way. I can't even see that happening. No.
Without a shadow of a doubt, I believe it. I'm sure I got no proof, but no one does. But no one has any proof of anything, but I wouldn't put it past Sam.
Yeah, I can tell you in my chat, Sam went in and typed, hey, PHI, maybe instead of funding your trip to go see your boy toy Damone, I should have funded Vic going to
Oh, yeah, he did.
So that's basically what I came to understand, is that is Sam saying, hey, I regret, maybe instead of funding that trip where you caught a pred, maybe instead I should fund Vic going to, basically coming and harassing you. That's Sam just openly saying that.
You know you have issues with making friends when not even Vic will take your money.
Yeah, why did Vic say no? He said
he's like
Sam
he's like Harry Osborn in Spider-Man 2, where he's trying to bribe Spider-Man. He's like, you want my money? He's like, no, I don't want your money. He's like, yo, everybody wants my money. That's what he reminds me of. Fucking
exactly
throwing his money around.
Spider-Man 2.
You have the slightest idea what I'm talking about, so don't even pretend.
Well, much like Spider-Man, Vic jumped out of a tree. He had experiments done on him.
No, yeah, I told in the chat, I was like, yo, this guy's fucking like 2 experiments away from being a Batman villain, like straight up.
You couldn't write this. He literally had experiments done on him.
He really couldn't. Yo, he's like fucking turned into like Weapon X or some shit.
And you guys heard that phone call from Vic to Nunya's landlord, and he asks Nunya's landlord if Nunya's husband, or if Nunya's significant other is a light brown or a dark brown or whatever. Did you guys hear that?
No, I never heard it.
That's just weird. I may not be on Onion Night, but that's just fucking weird, honestly. There's no need to do that.
Oh,
I never heard the phone call.
you never heard it? You never heard the call?
No. Did Vic play it on his channel?
Yep.
Yeah, I never heard it.
This is some good content. And I promised to play it last time, but we ran out of time. You guys are gonna love this, and it would be great to get your opinion.
Got it. Let's 1 second. Even though it's first and I'm gonna call the landlord and I'm gonna tell him he needs to do a walkthrough of his house and everything. May I speak with Mr. Dean, please?
This is Dale.
Oh, Dale, I do apologize, sir. I know you do not know who I am. My name is Rodney. I'm from Atlanta. But there is a connection, and it has to do with Angel Dawn Eppley.
Right.
Okay, she has a shady history in her background. And you do not know what she's doing online on YouTube. Causing drama, putting people's information out into the public. People with children, she's doxed their address. She's doing evil stuff. And some of her last landlords, she's tore up their trailers, and she had got a vehicle from a car place, and they come to repossess the vehicle. It was sitting on blocks, and also the radio has been taken out. So I'm telling you to make sure that she doesn't take advantage of you, because.
All right, it sounds like this is the first time they've ever talked to this guy, and this is his opening argument. And so imagine you are a landlord and you rent to tenants, and you get this call about one of your tenants. You stay on the line? You keep entertaining this?
I personally would have hung up like 10 minutes and seconds prior.
Yeah, but they're like, go on.
I know this person. She has a YouTube channel, and
wow, it sounds like you're trying to promote the YT platform there, Vixen. Which is amazing. If you go back a minute or so, Vixen says that Vic says that he's saying that none of you is doing evil stuff. But he's the one that's got some home invasion charges. Apparently, many. They were still trying to figure out. And he's the one poking voodoo dolls when he gets pissed off from being caught getting thirsty over some young waitresses in our local restaurants. So, I mean, I could just pick and tear this apart. What a dumbass for doing this.
you can go there and see her attitude, her bitterness, her.
Here in a minute, her attitude and her bitterness. Oh my God! Wait till you see some of your videos, especially in court. It looks like. Holy shit! Here in a minute, he's saying that he's part of some high-grade catches. His community is part of something like that. Some high-grade catches. Huh. What, 17-year-olds that you didn't fully vet there, Vic? Right? Okay.
Her hatred towards people. She makes threats to people. Like she told one person, if you're standing in front of me, I'd hit you in your eye, or, making those kind of threats. So I know that you're a businessman and everything, and all of that. I am in a group that we hunt down online predators that try to lure children.
Did Vixen get a hold of some of that high test, high grade shit from the White Pearl of Texas? It's maybe sent from the Netherlands. Some Mollyans.
Children away, and we have decoys and catchers that go and apprehend these people to make our streets and homes a lot safer and on the internet. And this person has come in there and corrupted a whole bunch of people, and we found a bunch of pedos in that community, and this lady is harboring a pedophile that has been indicted. There's proof online. We looked these people up. We looked for past stuff, and we found a lot of...
He's really actually disrespectful because both those landlords are actually elderly, and without saying, hey, you got a couple minutes, are you sitting down? Are you somewhere where you're comfortable? Can I schedule an appointment with you to talk? No, he's just going off like he got a hold of some... hey, should we call it the Sam Clinton disco shit? Maybe he's getting off of Sam Clinton's stash. No shit, of all that nefarious porn that he would drop on people's devices if you want to troll them. We're talking like that type of high-grade shit.
stuff. That's how I found out who you are. I have your number, but, I know if you had a wife or, because I wasn't going to let her know. I wanted to...
Imagine you're a landlord and you get a call like this about one of your tenants. He's all over the map.
I feel like he's trying to. I feel like that was a very, very bad attempt to sum up 2+ years worth of drama into, like, how it shows they have, like, previously on The Flash, it's like he was trying to encapsulate 2+ years worth of drama.
Vixen's definitely wanted to try to be part of a bigger production movie. He had this weird fantasy of a scene in a movie that he wanted to be a part of, or film of a house out in the middle of the prairie. In that house doing some weird shit or something. I was too busy to sit and listen to all his fantasy that he had to throw out.
Like a brief second.
And then try to make sense of it, top it all off.
Like he was rushing through it, on the off chance that the dude just hangs up on him like any logical person would. He's like, yeah, you're good about it, like trying to fucking cram it all in there.
Right.
But yeah, I'd rate that, history lesson like a good maybe 3 out of 10. Cause yeah, he's trying to like encompass like 2+ years worth of drama into like a 15-second,
Yeah.
into like a 15 to 30-second phone call.
We're not even 4 minutes into this. What if I told you guys this goes another 20 minutes?
Seriously?
Let her...
That's insane.
Utterly fucking insane. And obviously this is wrong. Any of us can sit here and be like, yeah, this is obviously fucked up to do this, but there's an entire side of this community that is not telling Vic that he's wrong for doing this, because he's doing it against Nunya, and because they all hate Nunya so much that they're encouraging this. They encourage it. They'll tell him he did nothing wrong. Anthony Cruz said that he's doing the Lord's work by doing this. Like, imagine you are so shook by a woman on the internet that you are encouraging this. You want to see, you think this is a good
Let's
thing.
not play the woman card, honestly. It's just anyone who makes a personality for themselves on the internet. It's anyone, male, female.
But it is funny to see grown men have a female cyberbully. That to me is weird.
I know if you had a wife or, because I wasn't going to let her know I wanted to speak with you. So that's why I called a business and had the cashier to have you call me back to talk one-on-one.
Yeah, very good. She currently is renting from us. Everything went well for a long time. She had been with us for over a year.
Over a year, and we have sent eviction notice.
Yes, we seen that. We seen that.
Yeah, they apparently, the story goes that the eviction notice was served after they said to Nunya that they were going to sell. Don't worry about paying rent. You got to move out. We're going to sell the place and leave. Great way to get Nunya to not pay rent to then serve an eviction notice for not paying rent. Okay, it's pretty dirty. And people that agree with all that bullshit, if it's true, okay, if it's all true, because there is some of the timeline that doesn't work out here. It's not, it doesn't seem to all work out. That's not that I'm going against Nunya or anything. I'm just, just trying to get down to the bottom of things here. But it's still the targeting, and that's like I said early on in this podcast. I mean, I've helped some women that single moms. One woman that that Scotty helped get her kids taken away, and at the same time, I know she's being targeted. Well, she was doing some targeting herself, but still, to zero in on a single mom to try to focus on getting her kids taken away or put a family out on, without it's not like they didn't have a place to go. It's just moving in the middle of the fucking winter, right around Christmas and New Year's and shit. That's stupid as fuck, okay? And I almost guarantee you that Nunya was, like I said, almost guarantee you that Nunya was paying her rent on time. Vic's going through this crazy Rochambeau. Oh yeah, by the way, Glazin Dean, that's in my chat room right now, okay? Should I return the favor when you were banning me out of Scotty's last week? So, know your place, Glazin Dean. You got rolled.
Okay.
You see, that's why I reached out when I seen that. That's why I wanted to reach out. Go ahead.
And we've also hired an attorney now, and he's going to do an amendment, probably today or tomorrow, to the eviction. And hopefully we can get them out of here. She told us she worked online
So they're just offering all kinds of info, just everything to some random guy.
And I'm really surprised, actually, that Vic didn't present himself as an investigator. It was more just like a snitch.
Random psychopath sounding guy like Vic. Like, imagine if you're a landlord, you rented a place and your landlord's just offering up all details of your.
Yeah, I don't care who you are. That's insane.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be doing that as a landlord, are you? It goes to show you how easy it is to socially engineer some people in this world.
help
Yeah.
find.
Like Vic thinking he was going to be able to infiltrate me from within and get me shut down. being with Ed the whole time, right? Vixen. Probably asleep picking his butt right now. On a couch.
Pedophiles and stuff like that.
No, ma'am,
that sort of thing.
No, ma'am, that is a complete lie. We see that she's divided our group, and a lot of and a lot of us is calling her out, calling her BS out, and we're catching her in live and all. And she's a very narcissistic person.
Narcissistic, by the way. Yeah, they're elderly.
I wonder what the landlords would think after knowing that Vic's had home invasion charges. Suicidal, LARPing. Being paid to gang stalk people. With a crew with JT Colfax that's got accusations of being a suspect for the John Benet Ramsey murder. Buddies with the main suspect of the John Benet Ramsey murder. That Glazin Dean likes to clear. No bad things coming out of JT Colfax. He's cleared, right, Glazin? right? He's all right. He's okay. Lighting house is on fire. He's all right. As long as you guys drag cocks, it's okay. That's what we need, right, Glazin?
You can tell they're older people. They're not like savvy to YouTube goings-on, obviously.
There you go. There you go. Answered, problem solved. They're elderly. Answered all of my questions.
You know, so
no middle-aged person with, you know, would entertain this. I guarantee you 10 years ago they would have hung up like three minutes ago.
I know that character. See, I have what you call CPTSD, and I'm aware of a lot of people's personalities, and she's a very toxic lady, ma'am. And she does not do that.
You know what's toxic? Is Vic actually divulging and sitting there crying about. And you know, people seem to get comfortable around me once you know me to where, you know, you might want to tell me, you know, some personal stuff. Not that I ask, but Vic wanted to divulge that he, well, you know, but crying about his brother being thrown down the well. Just gnarly, the gnarly, nasty shit, right? The victim card, playing the victim card. It was crucial timing. Right? He's been a part of some nasty shit. But, I mean, yeah, going after these personalities in the name of YT again, just like when Tonic and Shills oil slick me, P-bomb me. He was promoting the YT platform. That's the way I see it. I mean, you don't have to. Fuck you, influencers. How about that?
I have CP.
Oh yeah, and you're not trained well enough to be social engineers. You fucking failed. Red flags off the bat with Vic. Vixen.
CPTSD.
Did you just make that up? What the fuck even is that?
It stands for complex post-traumatic stress disorder. So it's a disorder, but he's framing it to them as if it makes him a subject matter expert.
Yeah, there's plenty of people. There's plenty of people with that disorder who doesn't do what he does. So
it's like, wait, you have a disorder? And he's saying it like, listen, I have PTSD, and so I understand why people act the way they act. So what? You have a disorder, bro. That means you're less equipped
home invasion charges
to offer your expertise.
PTSD, and I'm aware of a lot of people's personalities, and she's a very toxic lady, ma'am. And she does not do that. You know, we have people that we get 100.
I'm wondering if that toxicity projection is coming from the inbred side of his family, Vixen's family.
One video will get 1 million views when we catch these pedophiles, and we've caught some high-class pedophiles.
Yeah, Hoax goes into that. Okay, high-class pedos. We. With Sam Clinton, with that, what were we calling it? The Sam Clinton disco shit, right? High class. You mean your buddy Predward there? Is that who you guys caught? High class, high profile. Okay.
High class.
He's making it sound like he's a catcher.
Yeah. He's making it sound. Who's we? What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, you have to establish a rapport.
Vixen's right. You know, he's a catcher with constipation. They're going to sometime in the future do catches and drag together. Their words. Okay.
With the person you're trying to convince. So
We've caught some high-class pedophile. He's telling Nunya's landlord. Well, they're listening to this, so what are they thinking? Oh, really? High-class pedophiles? You don't say. Go on. Tell us more.
Yeah, it was Vic and Constipation that actually took down P. Diddy. I mean, you gotta give him Blazing is backup. Okay.
Class pedophiles, by the way.
So weird.
You got a
This is mind-blowing. This is a mind-blowing 25 minutes of media.
100.
Yeah,
I mean,
sorry.
one
I
video
don't care.
will get.
What's that, Red?
Oh no, I was about to say. I don't care who you are. I don't care fucking how much you hate this person. There's no need for this, honestly.
Yeah. Why is he? What good reason does he have to do this? To fuck with her real life, by the way. This way. What did she ever do to make her that? You know, she made fun of you guys online. Like, what did she do to affect you in real life for you to call her landlord like this?
There's no need for any of it.
There's a whole group up there who celebrate all this.
And we catch these pedophiles. And we've caught some high-class pedophiles. And she is no part of that community. She's lying to you.
Okay, well, she's trying to make us believe that, and that's supposedly how she gets paid and different things that she does online. And her husband, I don't know if he's her husband, but his name is Bobby Chambers.
Oh shit. See, that's also, he uploaded all the stuff complete.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you like at the beginning of this when he was full on doxing her. I was like, you think this is a good idea?
That's the thing. Full on, he published it with full on doxers too. So
Yeah, that's
right.
And then
I would personally advise against playing any more of that.
then the jack off guy. That's one thing. That's an adult being doxed. Jack off goes and doxes underage minors that were included in the paperwork. And Telly, who was in this chat earlier, he goes and he hangs out with Jackoff. And does he ever press Jackoff about, hey, you doxed a minor, you showed paperwork from an 11-year-old? Does Telly ever do that? No, Telly hangs out on this guy's panel for hours.
Brown, or is he a dark brown?
There it is. So, this is what Vic asks the landlord.
Go ahead. May I ask you what skin color? Is he a light brown or is he a dark brown?
What the fuck? Is that real? Imagine you get in an argument on the internet and someone calls your landlord and asks that question about your significant other. What? Can I ask what skin color they are? And then, what do you guys think the landlord does? Do you think she says, oh, with all due respect, Mr. Sir.
Mr. Psychopath on the internet.
Mr. Unhinged Psychopath, with all due respect.
I mean, it's not even like fucking, it's not even an argument solely against him. It's like anyone fucking trying to, siphon out information like that. I mean, as he says it, sure, you have every right to, but then at the same time, you don't. Because what the fuck? It's as simple as that. You don't because what the fuck? Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, common sense, common courtesy, let alone whatever law you might be breaking. Surely there's a law that says you can't just give out info about any of your tenants like that.
There's there's probably I was about to say that there's probably like some sort of fucking law about that, but I mean that's their issue now.
Light brown.
Light brown up.
The landlord answers, light brown.
You know what? After this, Nanya has every fucking right to be pissed and attack these people.
Yeah, there's no low that they won't sink to. FCC says, remember the PCV jail calls. That's their cope. Because Nanya posted these jail calls unedited, then she deserves this. Playing a few unedited phone calls of weirdos who called a meth head CP suspect in jail. That's what Nanya did, so... Red Hood, you know what she means by that?
So yeah, something about the jail calls.
Yeah, I guess you heard the jail calls, right? When Ed Stairs went to jail?
I mean, who didn't, you know?
So, do you think Nanya deserves this because she played those jail calls?
There was a whole thing about whether or not, you know, she did it purposefully, or not. And I don't think anyone ever got to like a consensus on that. So, but then, you know, obviously people who are on the opposite side are gonna suppose, oh yeah, she did it on purpose or some shit like that. I don't know.
To me, if I was going to call Ed Stairs in jail, I would expect that phone call to potentially be accessible through a open records request. Anything I said to Ed Stairs,
that's what I don't understand.
He's in jail. I would expect that to get out there, but
that's what I didn't understand.
My landlord go just giving out personal info, I feel like it's a totally different breach of trust.
It's like they were expecting complete like. At the beginning of a phone call that says this call can be recorded. Like that's literally how they catch some people, you know, plotting crimes, you know, on the phone stupidly.
Yeah.
I mean,
you never watched a true crime
no,
video?
there's people who were genuinely surprised that they got recorded and assembled into files. I'm like, how did you not expect that?
Yeah. So to me, showing people's phone calls, it's not the worst. That's not a huge offense. That doesn't, you know, people who are in jail, when you make a phone call, you watch a true crime video, there's phone calls to prison all over the place. If you make a phone call to prison, if you make a phone call to someone in jail, expecting that to be private is retarded. And so that's way different than this.
Okay, and he's got 3 dots on his hand.
I've never seen his hand.
Okay. Okay, keep going about her boyfriend. They're not married.
Yo, FCC, you read back check.
I figured that out when she put his name as Bobby Chambers and their son's name is Bobby.
Tommy Boy Studios.
Tommy Boy Studios.
Okay, he's a real good.
Vic told the landlords to go to Tommy Boy Studios YouTube channel. Can you imagine? These elderly people, they go to Tommy Boy Studios?
That's just embarrassing. Fucking dude, that's so stupid. Can you imagine them going over to Tommy Boy's and fucking Tommy Boy? It's like getting those people to watch Tommy Boy. It's like getting a fucking like a middle schooler to watch House of Cards and understand what's going on. Like, you get it? It's like the complexity and like the the because that's how fucking Tommy Boy is, just a convoluted mess. He
Yes.
makes some good points, but it's like he drags out his content, and like you have to be at a certain level to kind of understand what the fuck he's trying to go. He makes certain jokes or he makes certain gotcha phrases that need like 20 minutes to an hour of setup just for that one liner that he was waiting the entire video to pay off. And getting fucking these people to sit through that. I mean, us people can handle it, but these people, it's like fucking, like I said, trying to get middle schoolers to watch House of Cards or some shit.
Right? Imagine being Nenya's elderly landlord, and you go into the Tommy Boy Studios channel, and he's got all this like. It's ridiculous. They're gonna watch Tommy Boy Studios channel and be like, "Oh wow, oh my god, like this tells us a lot." By the way, she's already been evicted, so who cares what their opinion is? It literally has no bearing on anything.
Tommy Boy Studios. Tommy Boy Studios.
Tommy Boy Studios.
Okay, he's a real good representative of ours, and he's been doxxed.
He's not.
Are you proud of that, Tommy Boy? Like, this is where you ended up. Look at you now, Tommy Boy. Vic, did you hear that and you start beaming with pride, Tommy Boy, when Vic said, he's a real good representative of ours?
I honestly doubt Tommy Boy even like said that he got brought up, but I mean, I don't know. Who the fuck knows what's going on behind the scenes? So it's like,
Well, Tommy Boy hangs out with these people. They all have Nunya as a common enemy, you know? So pretty much they can forgive anything else about each other as long as they have Nunya as the common goal. It doesn't matter.
Anya and not see that she calls Angel Don Epley calls herself Nanya. Okay.
How do you spell that?
Noyna.
Noina.
Did he just spell that?
Wait till they all start trying to spell Victoria's bastard. You're gonna love that.
If you have, not Nanya Ghetto Business or something like that, and there's a picture of a dog. If you have an email, I can email you all the links that you need to see. I'll email you her links to her channel and show you what she's doing. See, what we do, we have streams, or sometimes what you call a panel. And
maybe I could send in the United States Postal. I'll send you a letter, and that'll tell you how to get on to Tommy Boy Studios YouTube channel.
did he really do that?
Please
See,
tell me.
I don't.
we
Did he
can
really
bring
do that?
people
Did he
up on
send a?
YouTube.
Did he pull like a JT Colfax and like send like a bunch of letters to like a vendors association? Did he do that? I'm not even joking. Did he really do that?
He pulled a JT Colfax and sent him a letter, all with, all made up of letters cut out from magazines. Each letter.
And we can talk and discuss things, and we have a crowd that's in the chat that can chat with each other. Sometimes it might be 100 people in the chat. Sometimes it might be 40 people. And then what she'll do is she'll copy your content and then play it and try to use it against you. She's stealing everybody else's content. So when she's saying things, like we got her fired, we got her kicked out, she was blaming people in the community that they got her kicked out of the house. She actually said that. If you go to Tommy Boy's studio, Tommy Boy, you will find what's happening because she's calling out her BS.
Okay. Well, here's the deal. In October the 26th, we were hacked on Facebook and our credit card and different things like that. Well, we got even my email was hacked. And
Well, she knows how to hack. I have a clip. I mean, I know somebody that has a clip of her talking about certain programs and apps like Python and stuff like that. And
Oh my
I
fucking God. Can we
know
stop? Can we pause
about
it?
that.
Can we pause it, please? Pause it right there. Pause it. What in the actual fuck? So in high school, I took a Python class, which I paid almost $200 in FIFA coins for someone else to take the entire class for me the entire year.
All right, I'm going to get into the beef of that. So, what would Nunya's intent per Vixen be to hack her own landlord when... you see, the thing is, Vixen doesn't realize what it takes to put streams together, to follow the drama, record, work, and, run your own studio and streams. He doesn't realize that shit. He just gets on and plays his AI music through it, a little Bluetooth or the TV or something, right? That's pretty easy to do, Vixen. I don't think Nunya would have the intent to hack her own landlord. She probably, what he's probably doing is covering up for some son of a bitch on his team that hacked Nunya's landlord. So, well, that's just what they do. Okay. Well, probably not, but it's easy to be on Farcebook and click the wrong link and get hacked on Farcebook. That's why I haven't been on there since like 2017, 18, 17, something like that. Anyways, probably more like 2017-ish. But there's a reason why I didn't go there, right? It's too much crap. But I could see how an elderly person could get hacked on Facebook really easy, but to blame it on Nunya, dude, that's really desperate, Vixen. Wow.
What in the...
Shit, I did it again. All right, it's going to take me to get back to that point. Dang it.
That's their issue now.
Light brown up.
The landlord answers, light brown.
You know what? After this, Nunya has every fucking right to be pissed and to attack these people.
Yeah, there's no low that they won't sink to. FCC says, remember the PCD jail calls. That's their cope. Because Nunya... Yeah. So to me, showing people's phone calls, it's not the worst. That's not a huge offense.
that one-liner that he was waiting the entire video to pay off. And getting fucking these people to sit through that. I mean, us people can handle it, but these people, it's like fucking, like I said, trying to get middle schoolers to watch House of Cards or some shit.
Right? Imagine being Nenya's elderly landlord, and you go into the Tommy Boy Studios channel, and he's got all this like. It's ridiculous. They're gonna watch Tommy Boy Studios channel and be like, "Oh wow, oh my god! Like, this tells us a lot." By the way, she's already been evicted, so who cares what their opinion is? It literally has no bearing on anything.
Tommy Boy Studios. Tommy Boy Studios.
Tommy Boy Studios.
Okay, he's a real good representative of ours, and he's been doxxed. Not.
Are you proud of that, Tommy Boy? Like, this is where you ended up. Look at you now, Tommy Boy. Vic, did you hear that and you start beaming with pride, Tommy Boy, when Vic said, he's a real good representative of ours?
I honestly doubt Tommy Boy even like said that he got brought up, but I mean, I don't know. Who the fuck knows what's going on behind the scenes? So it's like,
well, Tommy Boy hangs out with these people.
the fact that
instead of sitting on the sideline like a subject matter expert.
yeah, there's plenty of people. There's plenty of people with that disorder who doesn't do what he does. So
it's like, wait, you have a disorder?
She's tried to make us believe that, and that's supposedly how she gets paid and different.
Why is he? What good reason does he have to do this? To fuck with her real life, by the way. This way. What did she?
Sound like he's a catcher.
Yeah. He's making it sound. Who's we? What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, you have to establish a rapport with the person you're trying to convince. So
we've caught some high-class pedophiles. He's telling Nenya's landlord. What they're listening to this, so what are they thinking? Oh, really? High-class pedophiles? You don't say. Go on, tell us more. High-class pedophiles, by the way.
So weird.
You got a
This is mind-blowing. This is a mind-blowing 25 minutes of media.
yeah,
I mean,
sorry.
one video will get.
What's that, Red?
Oh no, I was about to say. I don't care who you are. I don't care fucking how much you hate this person. There's no need for this, honestly.
Yeah. Why is he? What good reason does he have to do this? To fuck with her real life, by the way. This way. What did she ever do to make her that? You know, she made fun of you guys online. Like, what did she do to affect you in real life for you to call her landlord like this?
There's no need for any of it.
Yeah, there's a whole group over there who celebrate all this.
And we catch these pedophiles. And we've caught some high-class pedophiles. And she is no part of that community. She's lying to you.
Okay, well, she's tried to make us believe that, and that's supposedly how she gets paid and different things that she does online. And her husband, or I don't know if he's her husband, but his name is Bobby Chambers.
Oh shit. See, that's also, he uploaded all this stuff complete with.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, like, at the beginning of this, when he was full on doxing her, I was like, you think this is a good idea?
Well, here's the way I look at some of that, is that when somebody gets doxxed like that, is now they just became like almost like a protected class citizen, because it was a malicious in the first place. Our rebroadcasting it isn't malicious, and sometimes working with live, and you just can't catch it all. So nothing malicious about that, but Mr. Chambers sounds like he's going to be another one of those very well protected citizens out there that has been maliciously doxxed by Vixen.
That's the thing. Full on, he published it with full on doxes too.
Yeah. Well, at least, when I try to edit and I might miss a name because I'm doing a project to where somebody else did the recordings and they need to get me the timestamps where I can take doxes out or names out, but they don't and they can't because they're too busy smoking weed. And in Vic's case, and then all of a sudden it falls on me, and they try to put it on me. Well, Vixen did. Predward did. Right? That I was trying to put kids' names in that LARP video on purpose. Or not LARP video, but the Lisa Stairs interview. And, I did the editing and production on that. And I wasn't given timestamps of exactly where. And I don't have the time to sit and listen through everybody's all the projects that I've got going and listen through all the footage. No, you got to give me timestamps of where I'm supposed to make the cuts for you. See, and that's how limp-wristed that fucking operation is.
So.
Yeah, that's right.
And then
I would personally advise against, playing any more of that.
Then the Jackoff guy, that's one thing. That's an adult being doxxed. Jackoff goes and doxes underage minors that were included in the paperwork. And, Telly, who was in this chat earlier, he goes and he hangs out with Jackoff. And does he ever press Jackoff about, hey, you doxed a minor. You showed paperwork from an 11-year-old. Does Telly ever do that? No, Telly hangs out on this guy's panel for hours.
Okay. Mr. D in the chat. I'm going to highlight this comment right here. Well, as good as of an idea as that is, I'm thinking by doing that, it could risk a good case. Because right now, Nunya has a good case against the landlord and Rotney, Vixen. Okay? And here's the thing. Is by calling and trying to inform them, it's just going to add confusion. I would say, stay out of the way. And you can't do a GoFundMe for legal fees, can you? For lawyer fees? I don't think you can. People have done it, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm sure that that Nunya needs a good lawyer. Right? And she's already, the thing is, like other people, you might not want to mess with them because they've won cases in the past. So, oh yeah, and by the way, we're going to play Glazen Stream that she put out a little while ago, it looks like, with my name in the title, and refute some of her bullshit. And we'll just give you a heads up, Glazen, all right? Probably listening in. What you might want to do is retract, because you can't prove where I got your criminal history from. I've known about those things for a long time, Glazen. And I didn't have to be given a dox by the Nunyites or the Nunyabites, as you call them, okay? No one has to give me your dox. Okay? As a matter of fact, yesterday, someone that's not even connected, that you don't even know, calls me yesterday to go, we're looking up Glazen Dean. What do you know? No shit. I mean, my numbers are out there, okay? So your docs of you having a seatbelt ticket for not having a kid in the seatbelt, Okay, didn't come from Nunya. Didn't come from anybody in that camp. Anybody really from the internet. The internet realm of things. Let's just put it that way. They're watching though, and it wasn't law enforcement, but it was somebody you just don't fuck with, and that person was fucked with. So the thing is, there's so many people watching in the background. You guys got no idea the things that are brewing on you, and kind of always brewing. Let me see what EH is saying here. Maybe someone should at least let them know that Icky Vixen has posted them worldwide. Yep, by the way. Was it, you know, that was my question, EH, if that's that state's legal to record. But I think he slipped it in throughout the recording if that's a two-party state that he was recording. I think Atlanta. I think that's a one-party state. Could be wrong. No, I think it is. I don't know. I could be wrong. Anyways, let's get back to this before it gets yanked down or something. Right. Screw it up again. Try not to interrupt too much.
Brown or is he a dark brown?
There it is. So, this is what Vic asks the landlord.
Go ahead. May I ask you what skin color? Is he a light brown or is he a dark brown?
What the fuck? Is that real? Imagine you get in an argument on the internet and someone calls your landlord and asks that question about your significant other. What can ask what skin color they are. And then, what do you guys think the landlord does? Do you think she says, "Oh, with all due respect, Mr. Sir."
Mr. Psychopath on the internet.
Mr. Unhinged Psychopath, with all due respect.
I mean, it's not even like fucking, it's not even an argument solely against him. It's like anyone fucking trying to, you know, siphon out information like that. I mean, as he says it, sure, you have every right to, but then at the same time, you don't, because what the fuck? It's as simple as that. You don't because what the fuck? Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, common sense, common courtesy, let alone whatever law you might be breaking. Surely there's a law that says you can't just give out info about any of your tenants like that.
There's probably, I was about to say that there's probably like some sort of fucking law about that, but I mean, that's their issue now.
Light brown.
Light brown up.
The landlord answers, light brown.
You know what? After this, Nunya has every fucking right to be pissed and to attack these people.
Yeah, there's no low that they won't sink to. FCC says, remember the PCD jail calls. That's their cope. Because Nunya posted these jail calls unedited, then she deserves this. Playing a few unedited phone calls of weirdos who called a meth head CP suspect in jail. That's what Nunya did. So, Retta, do you know what she means by that?
So yeah, something about the jail calls.
Yeah, I guess you heard the jail calls, right? When Ed Stairs went to jail?
I mean, who didn't, you know?
So, do you think Nunya deserves this because she played those jail calls?
There was a whole thing about whether or not, you know, she did it purposefully. or not. And I don't think anyone ever got to like a consensus on that. So, but then obviously people who are on the opposite side are gonna suppose, oh yeah, she did it on purpose or some shit like that. I don't know.
To me, if I was going to call Ed Stairs in jail, I would expect that phone call to potentially be accessible through a open records request. Anything I said to Ed Stairs,
Yeah, that's what I didn't
when he's
understand.
in jail, I would expect that to get out there. But
That's what
for
I
my
didn't understand
my
back then.
landlord to go just giving out personal info, I feel like it's a totally different breach of trust.
It's like they were expecting complete, like, at the beginning of the phone call that says this call can be recorded. Like, that's literally how they catch some people, plotting crimes, on the phone stupidly.
Yeah,
I mean,
you never watched a true crime
no,
video?
there's people who were genuinely surprised that they got recorded and assembled into files. I'm like, how did you not expect that?
Yeah. So to me, showing people's phone calls, it's not the worst. That's not a huge offense. That doesn't, you know, people who are in jail, when you make a phone call, you watch a true crime video. There's phone calls to prison all over the place. If you make a phone call to prison, if you make a phone call to someone in jail, expecting that to be private is retarded, and so that's way different than this.
Okay, and he's got 3 dots on his hand.
I've never seen his hand.
Okay. Okay, keep going. About her boyfriend, they're not married.
Your FCC, you wrote back chat.
I figured that out when she put his name as Bobby Chambers and their son's name is Bobby.
Tommy Boy Studios.
Tommy Boy Studios.
Okay, he's a real good.
Vic told the landlords to go to Tommy Boy Studios YouTube channel. Can you imagine these elderly people? They go to Tommy Boy Studios.
That's just embarrassing. Fucking dude, that's so stupid. Can you imagine them going over to Tommy Boy's and fucking Tommy Boy? It's like getting those people to watch Tommy Boy. It's like getting a fucking like a middle schooler to watch House of Cards and understand what's going on. Like, you get it? It's like the complexity and like because that's how fucking Tommy Boy is, just a convoluted mess. He makes some good points, but it's like he drags out his content, and like you have to be at a certain level to kind of understand what the fuck he's trying to go. He makes certain jokes or he makes certain gotcha phrases that need like 20 minutes to an hour of setup just for that one-liner that he was waiting the entire video to pay off. And getting fucking these people to sit through that. I mean, us people can handle it, but these people, it's like fucking, like I said, trying to get middle schoolers to watch House of Cards or some shit.
Right? Imagine being Ninja's elderly landlord, and you go onto the Tommy Boy Studios channel, and he's got all this like. It's ridiculous. They're gonna watch Tommy Boy Studios channel and be like, "Oh wow, oh my god, like this tells us a lot." By the way, she's already been evicted, so who cares what their opinion is? It literally has no bearing on anything.
Tommy Boy Studios. Tommy Boy Studios.
Tommy Boy Studios.
Okay, he's a real good representative of ours, and he's been doxxed.
He's not. Are you proud of that, Tommy Boy? Like, this is where you ended up. Look at you now, Tommy Boy. Vic, did you hear that and you start beaming with pride, Tommy Boy, when Vic said, he's a real good representative of ours.
I don't think that Tommy Boy even likes that he got brought up, but I mean, I don't know. Who the fuck knows what's going on behind the scenes? So it's like,
Well, Tommy Boy hangs out with these people. They all have Nunya as a common enemy, you know? So pretty much they can forgive anything else about each other. As long as they have Nunya as the common goal, it doesn't matter.
Anya and not see that she calls Angel Don Epley calls herself Nanya. Okay.
How do you spell that?
Noyna.
Noina.
Did he just misspell that?
Wait till they all start trying to spell Victorious Bastard. You're gonna love that.
If you have, Nanya.
Okay, so, oh my gosh. So it's gonna come up in the chat, and down the road, it just came up in the chat here. And the subject of Ken Paxton, Attorney General of Texas, comes up in the conversation down the road in the stream with Denise Madcow, okay? And it's interesting because she's got the story like 90% right until she gets to Ken Paxton being a good guy, and thank God he didn't get impeached. Well, what's interesting around that impeachment was the quietness. Some of that crew, the Predvidian crew, went quiet, where even Kim A would mirror court cases, but not that impeachment. And I was telling JD, you watch, if Ken Paxton gets impeached, their whole program is gone to shit. And if he doesn't get impeached, watch him go into turbo mode. And he didn't get impeached. But it's interesting here down the road, Denise Madcow brings up Ken Paxton, where she's got like 90% of the story right, but it seems as though that she was worried maybe for her position, quote unquote, would have been compromised if Ken Paxton would have been impeached. That was what, a year ago now or something?
Ghetto business or something like that, and there's a picture of a dog. If you have an email, I can email you all the links that you need to see. I'll email you her link to her channel and show you what she's doing. See what we do. We have streams, or sometimes what you call a panel.
No, you've got a shit show. Other people like Hoax Wars has a stream. Okay. Oh my God. He might join FCC's stream. That's still a shit show though.
And
maybe I could spend.
FCC's got no credentials, by the way. Maybe some failed LARPer psychologist background degree, maybe some certificates completion. But yeah, no credentials, no training.
In the United States,
it's like they throw those failed psychologists up in your face to become like fodder and like throw them to the wolves.
Postal. I'll send you a letter, and that'll tell you how to get on to Tommy Boy Studios YouTube channel.
Did he really do that?
Please tell me.
I don't.
We
Did
can
he really
bring
do that?
people
Did he
up on
send a?
YouTube.
Did he pull like a JT Colfax and like send like a bunch of letters to like a vendors association? Did he do that? I'm not even joking. Did he really do that?
He pulled a JT Colfax and sent him a letter, all with, all made up of letters cut out from magazines. Each letter.
And we can talk and discuss things, and we have a crowd that's in the chat that can chat with each other. Sometimes it might be 100 people in the chat. Sometimes it might be 40 people. And then what she'll do is she'll copy your
I don't
content.
think it sounds like Vic here is trying to actually build a story as a journalist. It sounds like he's just being a snitch. State-sponsored snitch. This is what would happen in the book 1984 if you go against Nicola and Fellowmont. Oh shit, Julia and oh my gosh, I forgot his name. The main character of the 1984. Winston, right? Fellowmont and Nicola. If you guys been following along for a while, other channels, I go through the 1984 stuff. As a matter of fact, I came across the stream the other day. I was looking through the archive. I came across the stream that I recorded of the 1984, I think like the first few hours of the book, and I'm clowning Fellowmont with clips and shit like that and some music. I didn't really get to get in the beef of that story, actually. Like I said, I just went in like a few hours of the first part of that book, audio, was clowning with clips. Let me know if you want me to re-upload that. It's quite a fun and entertaining. It gives you a great broad overview of the 1984 Orwell. It's like a State of the Union if you don't know. All right, it's a union state. Status, they narc each other off. You're bad. Really, really bad. Just like this, but it's set up by the state to narc you off to your neighbors, so you know, you're thrown out in the middle of the winter. It's pretty fucked up, but yeah, let me know in the chat if you guys want me to re-upload that. It'd be interesting. Saw it the other day. I might be able to find it back quick.
Can't.
Oh my god.
And then play it and try to use it against you. She's stealing everybody else's content. So when she's saying things, you know, like, we got her fired, we got her kicked out. She was blaming people in the community that they got her kicked out of the house. She actually said that. If you go to Tommy Boy's studio, Tommy Boy, you will find what's happening because he's calling out her BS.
Okay. Well, here's the deal. In October the 26th, we were hacked on Facebook and our credit card and different things like that. Well, we got even my email was hacked. And
well, she knows how to hack. I have a clip. I mean, I know somebody has a clip of her talking about certain programs and apps like Python and stuff like that. And
Oh my
I
fucking god! Can we
know
stop? Can we
about
pause it?
that.
Can we pause it, please? Pause it right there. Pause it. What in the actual fuck? So in high school, I took a Python class, which I paid almost $200 in FIFA coins for someone else to take the entire class for me the entire year.
Wow.
Does that make me a hacker?
You paid someone RuneScape currency to do your
I
homework?
paid someone in FIFA points to do that class for me for the entire year. But when I did, the few assignments I did do was, you know, Python coding. It looked interesting, you know, but that doesn't equate to being a fucking hacker. That equates to being a programmer. What the oh, Jesus Christ.
And so when Vic is telling Nunya's landlord that Nunya knows Python.
So okay, if I got an A star in that fucking class, I would know Python. That doesn't make me a fucking hacker. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. This is just crazy.
Doesn't make me a hacker. You know what? You know, out of all the things that I would have gone for in the morning, fucking brain rot is not one of them.
Don't you feel like we kind of have an obligation to call Nunya's landlord and set them straight about what happened with Vic?
No.
I mean, they were misled.
You know, as good intention as that is, I mean, you might just be adding flame to an already fucking boiling cauldron. So it's like,
How is that different than what Scamula Bader does? She calls people who are she interferes with people who are being scammed, and she tells boomers.
well, I
She says
mean, that's your
they're
prerogative.
being scammed, and she tells them the truth.
You know, my whole thing is, you know, how to diffuse the situation, and I don't think that'd be a good idea. I could be completely wrong, like I usually am, according to some people. But hey, I don't, I don't think that's a good idea. You'll be just.
You don't feel bad that these people are taken advantage of, and they have no one else. They have no one to tell them the truth.
Well, like I said, that's you know, you can do whatever you want, but then because I'm not you, so but I don't know. That's just one opinion.
These people were lied to, and you're one of the few people who could actually, you know, like actually enlighten them and explain to them that they were lied, and you are willing to just let these people go on living a lie for the rest
I'm not willing to do anything. It's not my problem. It's just another opinion. You know, don't try to like, you know, nail it down on whether I think it's right or it's just another opinion. Like I hate when people fucking do that.
That's what that's like with this you know, when someone's being attacked in broad daylight and everyone just walks by. Not my problem. It takes someone to
Well, it's not
stand up.
like that. I offered the little bit more context I offered to my answer was it's this whole situation now that's gotten out of hand, which, you know, by the looks of it is currently ongoing. You know, I heard the word lawyer thrown in there. So it's like, you know,
these poor vulnerable
from the outside looking in, it's like making another phone call to these people. I'm like for real? Like
they were lied to and they were misled. The least we could do is to call them up and say, "Hey, you guys know that this Vic guy was lying to you, right?" And if they say yes, then fine. We'll leave it at that and we'll hang up. Right?
again, that's you know, I don't know what you want me to say, Mitch. That's what I think.
What are you gonna do? Call them up and be like, "Hey, you were lied to by a 60-year-old grown-ass man that likes to jump out of trees and scare kids."
No, we call them up and we say, "Hey, you know, is this whoever, you know, from, you know, is this a person?" And you spoke to Rodney from Cabbage Town, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we spoke to them about Nanya." And then we say, "Well, listen, you know, we heard the phone call because he recorded it and he uploaded it to YouTube, and we just wanted to let you know that a lot of the things he said were just flat out lies, and we just want to make sure that you guys knew that you were not talking to a mentally stable person." Right? I feel like that'd be doing a good deed, and we could feel better about ourselves.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're a good deed. You can tell them all that, and then you know they can go and you know, uh, they could, for all you know, they could be like, okay, 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 yeah, 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 and then they wind up going and adding another stipulation to whatever lawsuit they have going on, or X, Y, Z that negatively impacts your, you know, that goes counter to what you're trying to do. There's a
Right.
risk in that. That's what I'm getting
Right.
at. You
Exactly.
know, so it's.
You get involved in the first place, and then yeah, you end up doing more harm than you do good. That's true.
That's what I was going for this entire time. So, and it's neither here nor there. That's literally all I was going for and trying to illustrate. But I mean, it's yeah. There's always the chance of that. Like I said, I'm not you. I don't control you. You do whatever you want. So. or if you were just floating that idea, it's like, again, from the outside looking in, it's already, like I said, it's already a burning cauldron. It's overflowing, bubbling. It's like, what are you gonna do? Just add more to the fucking to the already hot situation? I'm like, as good of intentions as you might have, I mean.
Well, if I do decide to call, you and Sabby have agreed to be on the call with me, which is all I can ask.
She called a
No,
script
we haven't.
She's
You
not
can miss me
technically
with
a
that.
good hacker, but she knows how to do it. It's because see, she was trying to find out everybody's IP address, and she put a link out, and you click on it, and it'll go back and find out who you are and all of that. She knows how to do that.
Yeah, she came down supposedly to help me, you know, get my Facebook back. She wrote it down, everything that I needed to do, and you know, she wrote it on a piece of paper to get because I'm off of Facebook because apparently I have three Facebook accounts that's
Can we
not
pause
even
it, please?
mine because they stole that, and
Yeah, it just dawned on me. How old would you say these people are? Like the land people,
I don't know. I just heard from
like
chat.
early 70s, 80s.
Okay.
68
They're
to
elder.
73.
Okay, fucking Sherlock Holmes with the specific evidence. Mother trucker. These people, dude, these people at this age, fucking, if I were to go to if they were to ask me for help, oh, change the HDMI port, we can't get our TV fixing. As soon as I fix it, they'd be like, oh, Lisan Al Gaib, oh my god, fucking magic sorcerer, fucking the most. I think she's describing how Nunya helped her get the Facebook back or whatever, right? Is that what she's about to describe?
Well, wait, how old you are? Isn't it sense, like, to not be giving away, personal info about your tenants to any random old crazy person that calls up? Like,
I think you're missing the point. It's just, of course, they would see. I mean, they'd be more inclined to believe that it's hacking, because I think what she's about to do there is say that, oh yeah, she helped me recover my Facebook accounts, so yeah, she'd be, you know, she'd be. I wouldn't be surprised if she knew how to hack people, like.
Okay, yeah, that.
When all she did was probably just tell, oh, go to this website, fill out X and Y form, and you could get your Facebook account back. Da 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 da. That hardly equates to hacking, but
They're like, we had our Facebook account hacked, and he's like,
it's like
yes, ma'am, she knows Python.
If Abraham Lincoln were to see a Tesla, he'd probably consider it magic. So
anyway, April has had a lot of it. I mean, I keep calling her April, but her name's Angel. Angel has had a lot of different excuses over a period of time of how, bad she's had it, and she's been hacked, and her credit card's messed up, blah, blah.
This part is none of our business. What does it matter to the spread catching community or drama community or anything? Who cares? This part.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, she's sick.
We all have issues in life. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, who cares?
And worked with her, and then finally we had to do the eviction and
She's telling us the same thing.
whatever it's called.
Right, she's telling us the same thing. No, I doubt any of that's happened because we pointed that out. See, if you go to Tommy Boy Studios, and it's hopefully.
What? How is that his response?
You got a
I doubt any of that's happened, but I'm sitting here on the phone with you right now.
Yeah.
if you go to Tommy Boy Studios, and it's hopefully he still has it up, I can get him to put it back up if he's taking it down, and this will show you proof. This will show you 100% proof this lady is a fraud. Let me also add, somebody in our community that is a supporter that donates money to the catchers and the decoys, she frauded him probably over $1,000 and then laughed and made fun of him. And he's a retired veteran, and he's having a hard time now with his.
She lent a retard $1,000.
Wait, who? Oh, retired. Wait, who? Jersey. Oh. Bro, Jersey, you just call you retard.
Yeah, Jersey, yeah.
Health and all. She takes advantage of people. And that's why I'm calling you, so she does not take advantage of you. And, you know, I would not give her any kind of sympathy because she's bringing all this on herself.
Well, we have finally got.
Hey, Denise.
Hey there. It's
Denise.
amazing what you hear when you have insomnia.
Yeah,
Denise Mattel.
Denise, you know Red Hood and Sabby?
I think I may have met Red Hood or Red Hook or Red Hood. I think we may have met briefly somewhere. I don't really, I don't hang out in the predator catcher stuff or anything, but I just wanted to point something out that you might already have thought about, but maybe it didn't occur to you. He keeps going after bringing Tommy Boy Studio in. Isn't Tommy Boy over in Europe?
Yes.
Okay, there. All right. As people know, they accuse me of being really into conspiracies, and someone once said I can create a conspiracy out of anything. And it's probably true. But the fact is, once you see how a particular method works, you see it when it happens. The foreign agent aspect, Tommy Boy may not even have any idea he's being used this way. I don't know, I don't care. The fact is, this group, and Vic is part of the same group, they use foreign agents this way. The same group, the extended trailer park side of it, the Clovis Ed Stairs side, which by the way is connected to Vic, they use the guy in London to call my Corpus Christi Police Department and tell them that I was going to put a BOMB, I don't want to algorithm anybody, but I was going to put something that goes boom on a local World War II monument. And the Corpus Christi Police Department chuckled and said, you really need to talk to the FBI about her. We know her. Talk to the FBI. And that guy made a video. But the point is, involving the foreign side of it means that it totally confuses if this landlady talks to somebody who says, my God, you talked to this guy on the phone, you need to talk to somebody, go to the local, your cousin who works at the sheriff's office or something, and they'll say, oh, wait a minute, we're looking at people who are not even in this country now. So the scam that they're trying to do, because if he's really got a beef with Nanya, everything he's saying, you don't go to the landlord, you go to law enforcement or something like that, or deal with the person.
She's always got the best angles, especially when it came to the cop watchers before the pred catchers. Right? Trying to call me a cop stalker, shit like that. Anyways, Denise Mad Cow, she's gonna go into Ken Paxton here in a minute, all right? And it's gonna be interesting because I want to follow that. We're gonna maybe zoom in, okay? Do some body language if we can. Try to get a clear picture going on. Oh my gosh. There might be a reason why we actually do have a shitty camera and it's all out of focus sometimes. Could be part of the psyop she accuses me of being part of or facilitating or something like that. Again, I don't have any contracts, don't work for anybody, don't want to work for anybody, but independent since, year 2000. How about that? Doesn't that sound like fun? And yeah, when she brings up the old FBI, quite interesting because she's, again, like 90% correct about the old FBI. But then she veers off to can Paxton land? And that's where things get infiltrating. You see what I'm saying? Okay.
And directly, you know. So I'm just seeing an extended level of the same, you know, square dance, do-si-do and all around.
I agree that that is a tactic when you involve the international people. It's a good tactic. If they're doing it intentionally or not, it is a good
World War
tactic.
III.
These police,
and that's why they actually recruit people who might be willing participants or might be useful idiots. In the end, it doesn't matter. They get used the same way.
in as much as we hate on America, they have a certain guidelines we can count on. That, you know, every police interaction is going to be recorded, and we can get a police report.
And plus,
for example,
they knock it up to Interpol at that point.
You
Now, Tommy Boy Studios may end up on a no-fly list and have no clue why.
You could call up Tommy Boy Studios local police department and then try to go reference that incident the next day. They may not even have a record of it. You know, it's like it never happened.
Yeah.
It's like
I
it
know.
never
Plus, anyway, just on this side of the water, though, what happens is, and it sounds like I mean, this guy is he? No, maybe I'm confusing him. Is the guy who talks like he's a pastor? Is that the same guy as this Vic? Because they both use the same accent.
That's different. That's Nevermore.
Oh, okay, yeah, Nevermore. That's right. No, he
This
said
guy.
Nevermore gave him away as being a LARPer.
Tommy Boy doesn't have an accent. And
No, I don't mean Tommy. I know Tommy Boy. I've heard his stuff. I mean, I don't know him, but I've heard his videos. I'm just saying that there's more than just foolishness here. I mean, this Vic character, as far as I'm concerned, he's really nasty, sinister stuff.
Yeah, this is next level. This is taking the internet to in real life. Blazing Scar, are you there? Blazing, are you there? You're on panel? Well,
If anyone's saying anything in chat, I'm not looking at it because I can only look at the StreamYard when I'm on
Yeah,
StreamYard.
they're saying that you convince someone to off themselves.
No.
Okay.
I mean, that's, you know, this, I hesitate sometimes to speak lately because stuff is getting very real where I am, and we are dealing with it in ways that are not showing up at this point online. But I did want to throw that out there, that when y'all are dealing with this stuff, and it is all going to start reaching higher levels right now because the super top level of the pyramid are the ones that are getting hit in Washington, and the trickle down of protection that they're used to is going away. In fact, I will say this about what's going on real down here. We got a well-known Houston gang that's trying to retake this island, and their local madam, I'll call her that. She's been here, you know, she owns real estate and everything that she's got through all their games. And she had one of her minions knock on my door, and I opened the door, and because I recognized him because he lives on the island. He holds up a piece of cloth that had been in his car. And he says, look at this. And it's covered with puke. And he holds it out to my face. And I told him, get the hell out of here. You drunk or something? Get out of here. What do you want? And he says, well, I was just talking to so-and-so. And he mentions that woman. And he says, I told her what you said about her. And I said, okay, fine, get out. You know. But I mean, that's, you know, this kind of gang banging games, it's real. I mean, and people who know that I am not a LARPer and know why I came into this whole YouTube community in the first place know that I know what I'm talking about. And these people like this Vic character, they're going after Nanya because she's put up those phone calls. Most people aren't even recognizing the most serious phone call there was the conversation with Angela G. Angela G is one of the most serious criminals in the bunch.
Yeah, agreed.
And you can't erase that phone call. It doesn't matter. You can't erase the stuff that Angela G.
Okay,
did.
I'm sorry. Listening to Vic's fucking craziness is one thing.
Okay, I'm done. Thank you. Bye.
I'm going to bed.
Blazing.
I just can't. I can't.
You know, I'm talking about fucking Tommy Boy, fucking the foreign states, fucking World War II. How the fuck did we get to World War II in this conversation?
Man, Jeff, go to bed. I can't.
I agree with her about Angela G though.
Angela G.
If you heard the jailhouse calls, Angela G is one of the most serious criminals on there.
You think I remember all those fucking calls? Jesus. Like this is like over a year and a half ago, probably. If I'm not mistaken.
What I wanted to ask Denise is like, you know, you keep saying this is only happening because these people are old, and I feel like that would be insulting to someone like Denise, Denise would never fall for anything like this, regardless.
Well, I don't know Denise, so.
This is not an age thing; it's a common sense thing.
I was mainly going towards the whole technology being magic thing, but yeah, it's common sense not to fucking trust some wacko stranger with information about, you know, anything pertaining to you.
We can't hear you, Blazin. Like,
we can't hear you because she's not even on fucking panel, dude.
She.
Oh, he's so handsome. What's his
Technology being magic thing, but yeah, it's common sense not to fucking trust some wacko stranger with information about, you know, anything pertaining to you.
We can't hear you, Blazin. Like,
we can't hear you because she's not even on fucking panel, dude.
She came up on panel. I let her up, and then we can't hear her. So.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
No, I know she's not now, but she was, and she.
Oh, okay.
Multiple times now, she comes up and then doesn't say anything. But you know, Vic is. It would be one thing if it's a young person tricking these old people, but Vic's an old person too.
Yeah, and for all of his, you know, marbles that has long since tapered off, he still knows how to. He's not foolish. He knows how to fucking concoct, like, well, in his mind, a fucking, you know, elaborate scheme and shit. So, like, you know, yeah, he's not completely gone yet. Mentally, he's still there, you know.
Blazin, whatever you said did not come through the airwaves. We were all here. Stop trying to act.
Jesus.
Stop trying to act like you're being censored.
She's gonna complain again. Just let her up, dude.
She's allowed up.
Shut the fuck up, AJ. Sick of you. On
Everyone so far tonight has come up without issue. Denise Matteau just came up and could figure it out fine. So, Blazin, don't act like there's some kind of issue going on. And Savvy didn't ruin anything. Savvy's been up here for a long time. You could have confronted her at any time. Ew.
Ew. Bro, I just woke up. I'm gonna have breakfast. Can we not, you know?
Okay.
Ah, damn it, I'm gonna have to look at fucking Instagram now to get that shit off my head.
So,
Well, we have finally gotten to that point. We're Christian people, and we have a lot of compassion, and we have worked with her and tried our best to help her. But it got to the point that, we couldn't. Like, we had to come to the conclusion that we are not in the charity business. We are in the rental business.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. See, I know a little bit about you, and I know about some of your families, and I see that you are a business person, and you've been in business for a long time, and I see a lot of things. It's like this.
You know, it's interesting. The Vixen, I think, he's in the business of couch hopping, LARPing, being sent to maybe harass people. Not maybe, admitted to that, Sam Clinton was going to pay him to go to, I wouldn't think it'd be journalism work, or some journalistic venture. So, yeah, it just doesn't look good where he's trying to explain to business owners. It's interesting how the landlord there is giving up personal information again, that they're not in the business of charity, okay? And that's a pretty good excuse from landlords. I wonder how well, they kept up on their rentals. Is they're part of the side of the business, the property and the land? Just wondering. And at the same time, Nunya says that she always paid her rent on time. She was there to pay cash. They say they're selling the place. They deny the payment. She doesn't pay. She gets an eviction notice for non-payment. She bought it. The oldest landlord hook, line, sinker in the book, really. But being a younger couple, kids, I mean, you can't tackle everything, right? You can't know all the grifts that are out there. I mean, shit, I've got sucked into a couple, not knowing at first, and it doesn't take me long. Right? No shit. I mean, everyone gets sucked into a grift. Now, since I think this might stay up for a minute, okay? Got a story for you. Another Coxdocs. Sunday Coxdocs right here. When I was working in Portland, and I'll go through the chat after this, okay? I got rolled in a, well, I mean, just saying rolled, I got rolled in a grift. Good con man, and in Portland, right? And I used to be a valet and go to college in Portland, Oregon, all right? And I was working this new lot in downtown where, I mean, it was, downtown Portland. And this guy comes walking up to me one day, and it was, slowed down a little bit, right? About 1 o'clock in the afternoon, just after lunch, right? People are done, and this grifter knew to walk up to me, and this particular lot was across from a medical center. And no shit, this guy looked like, just like the rodent, okay? For some reason, this mountain lion is here to take out rodents, no shit. This guy looks just like the rodent, walks up to me. That's why I was on the rodent shit real quick, man. You guys might not realize that or know that, or care. But anyways, but I got rolled at first from this guy. The guy in Portland, okay. So he comes walking up to me, and he goes, "Oh man, I came in from Washington State, and my mom and I, and mind you, he's tall, looks like and he look almost like the rodent." No shit. And he says, "My mom and I came in from Washington State for her to go to a doctor's appointment at the medical center across the street. And he had his car parked over there, but forgot his wallet, right? Forgot his wallet. And he's got his mom in the car waiting for a doctor's appointment, doesn't have enough gas to go back home and back. And she shit her pants. He didn't bring her to Pens. No shit. That's what this guy said. That isn't a way to promote that product, by the way. That's what he said. So, anyways, he says that his mom is in the car across the street in the parking garage waiting for a, and I was younger then, okay? I was probably like 24, 25, something like that, okay? And he says his mom's waiting for an appointment, and he needed to go buy the pens. Can you float him $10? And he even said that he'll go back over to Washington State, right across the bridge, and come back and even pay me back. And I'm like, no, don't worry about it. Here's $10. Go take care of your shit, right? And the thing is I rarely worked that location. They just needed me to fill in, and rarely. And so like 4 months later, 3 months later, something like that, I go back to that same lot, and that same MFer tried the same damn grift. He didn't recognize me because they're too fucking stupid. Fool me once, right? But anyways, he tried the same grift 3 months later at the same damn spot, and I ripped him such a new one right there, right? Probably, you know what, my second catch in college. Right? No shit. So I ripped him a new one, and I got loud on the street. Hey, you grifted ass motherfucker! Your mama ate next door with shit in the pants. Right? No, that's right. Don't you ever? He's all walking away. Oh fuck, this guy's for real. Don't you ever try to get another valet or attendant to help you around here. I'm gonna fucking put you on blast. That's what I do. Oh shit, I'm out of here. Didn't see him again. Same with that pred we caught on freaking campus. Well, can't say we, that was all me.
Street name. There's a connection there. So, that made it more special because you've worked your whole life to get to where you are now. Nanya will never, ever in her life own a house.
How in the fuck are you trying to warlock your shit and snake through that bullshit there, Vixen? No shit, what a limp-wristed little fucking bastard. He's the one that'll never own a house unless Sam Clinton gives him one for helping him out, just so they can go, ha ha, you lost your channel, Cox. Right? What a fucking idiot. He's the one that's got a couch hop, literally. I mean, when he was in my guest bedroom for what, almost 2.5 months, something like that, painting my car, right? Probably the best accommodations he's had in years, okay? Especially fresh coffee every morning, right? Don't mention that. No shit. And I don't even really drink coffee. There was coffee for him every morning. Oh my God. See? Just to rouse them up, get him. It was my excuse to do Reveille, actually. Hey, coffee's ready. Let's go to work. Right? Were you up all night trying to smoke weed? Right? No shit. These motherfuckers wanted to go through boot camp. That's why they showed up. And that's what I thought. Let's get some work done and try to, put people on a better diet than what they showed up with. Just saying. Very accommodating, actually. Until you throw up a red flag when the dab rig breaks first time around. Very interesting there. Right. Maybe on purpose. All right, starting up.
Way she lives and her attitude in life.
Yeah, but I hate that for them. I've been praying for them to find a place that they can live and be happy and be able to afford, because apparently they couldn't afford living here. But now I see that maybe she was in for it for different reasons anyway.
Well, she's been evicted probably 3 other times.
All right, so, and I'm not trying to blast Nunya, but there's a little bit of an inconsistency there where Nunya claims that that she's paid her rent on time. She went to go pay her rent on time, and it was basically rejected. But still, you don't know the landlord grift where that's how they get you to not pay rent, selling the place all of a sudden. So we do have some conflicting going on here where the landlord, and I'm telling you, if anything, it does seem like Nunya has the upper hand here with the case. No matter what, because there are some conflicting things going on there. But also, I believe in her state, the landlord-tenant laws are so freaking crazy different. If you don't pay your rent, you go to jail. Oh, wait a minute. How can she not afford there and not pay her rent? And in that state, you gotta go to jail if you don't pay your rent. Oh, that's interesting, huh? See how we can draw out some conflicting stories? I mean, Vixen, his stories are always conflicted, man. He's probably grinding his teeth all bad when he gets his 2 hours of sleep from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Been up all night poking voodoo dolls and shit. He's so pissed.
Told me that after she was, when the day before her eviction was to be complete on the 28th of December, she contacted me. I mean, we talked, and I said, "Are y'all going to be out?" And she said no, and blah blah blah. No way we could. Anyway, I said, "Please don't make us get the authorities involved." You know, it wasn't a threat. I was just saying, let's don't go any further with this. And she came back with, "You don't have to threaten me with the authorities. I've been through this before. I know how it all works," and blah 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 blah.
Well, she has taken people to court over stupid things. She will take you to court over anything. I would be careful with this lady. She has a mentality of a thug because she's always showing guns, talking about guns, you know, using the N-word.
Yeah.
And
Always showing guns, talking about guns, using the N-word. First of all, how's that a bad thing?
Yeah, you see, he's got to pedal using the N-word with or without the hard R. That's something that Sam Clinton would do, especially the guy in our chat right now. Sam Clinton, let me know if you want to panel up, since your buddy FCC kind of failed to panel up when he came through like you're doing now. Deflecting off of, you know, the main course subject matter. You know what I'm saying? Let me know, since you're gonna be here. No, you know what? I don't watch Jagov's lives because Jagov's, I mean, that's exactly what he is. He's kind of like a, no matter what part of the Europe he's from, okay, there's still pretty much all red coats. All right, you seem to side with the red coats, Sam Clinton. Just saying. And if you want to panel up, go ahead and put in. Oh, you're not Sam Clinton? Damn it. Okay. Well, you're spurging like he is. Just saying. If you want to join Link and can stick to the subject matter and not deflect away. All right, it's all kind of a test. It really is. You're going through an integrity test right now since you want to be here in a sock account. How about that? You want to come in a sock account? I'm going to throw you the integrity test. Do you want to panel up? No, still nothing. All right. Well, come in with a legitimate account then. How about that? Don't ban them, but seriously, you want to have a serious conversation, and I've heard JD's side of what I mean, looked into myself, and that's the thing. Until you actually hear somebody's side for themselves, you're not really doing journalism work. You're just sitting here as a shill, spreading loops on lies. They read your police interview. You lied to everyone here. Everyone, always, forever, huh? Sam. In a shit sock account. Okay. Let me know. Oh, you do want to panel up? Is that a sure? You don't sound too confident. Is that a sure you want to panel up? Why not? Yeah, I'll panel up. Drop a link. How about that? Say it like you got a pay day. But I don't think he's saying sure that he'll panel up. And if anything, he's going to probably do a P-bomb. Anyways, let's get back to it.
Sounds like someone I'd love to hang out with. and would love to have as a tenant.
Speak for yourself.
Talking
And what does the landlord say to this? Yeah.
about guns, you know, using the N word.
Yeah.
And
the landlord says, yeah.
See, I mean, these guys can't get past, you know, the everyone and everything type thing. And the past tense, future tense, hard R, soft R, okay? He should have been saying she uses the N word with the soft R, not the hard R. But, I mean, this fucking ZZ Top wannabe looking motherfucker. Really, are you trying to hunt down people that have, you know, darker shade of skin? Just wondering. Yeah, this shit pisses me off when this happens, really, actually. When people are targeted like this. 'Cause, I mean, I'd much rather do some comedy and make fun of the whole system and network on how it's, well, I mean, it's definitely going to break down before it gets rebuilt, because they're going to, well, I think, you know, I'd have to say, like, let's say the extremist left side, okay, I think they've expelled a lot of their resources on trying to spray us in the skies with, you know, gnarly shit coming out of planes, okay, my opinion, and they blew their wad on that and some false flag operations. You know, to get guys like Mark Connors to come in and help facilitate, you know, let's say, you know, good example, right? Facilitate some false flaggy shit. You know, plant in some snitches and some CIs into a certain scenario, like for instance, 2014 Bundy standoff, Nevada, with the government over some cows, right? And before the standoff happened, there is some almost preaching, declaring, decreeing going on that give us our land back and our cows back. The government doesn't own the land, the people do. You know what I'm saying? They're there to manage the land, and they're not doing a very good job. See, declaring on this big, like, semi-trailer, okay? The Bundy family, they got it decorated up. And before they kick everything off, amazingly enough, Mark Connors comes onto that flatbed trailer as a stage and sings the national anthem. Mark Connors himself, isn't that amazing? If you guys didn't know that, I had the footage to that on the last channel, saved on a playlist. But yeah, amazingly enough, could you imagine being all those people, like, sitting there singing the national anthem with the guy that you don't even know is a sicko that didn't miraculously make it onto the registry, the sexual registry? Miraculously, right? Involved with some of these false flags, even on TV, with the biker rally for Trump, I want to say, maybe 2020, 2019, something like that. Maybe even earlier, 2017, 16, something like that. 17-ish. He's on TV. Mark Connors on TV with the biker rally for Trump, saying that if Antifa wants smoke, they'll meet weaponry with weaponry and take them on head on, right? Provoking on TV. Mark Connors. Right, same sicko that Eric Shilkerson did, a suicide lark for. I mean, Clovis mixed up with that, with Predward. They being the sons of Clovis that also accused Monograph of the P word the first time to lay out some tracks for a bigger fish to come along, like Rakita Lotta, you know, lasso him into a lawsuit because he called mommy the P word. Poor Momsy. Guy's gonna be alright. He'll get over it.
Neighbor.
Yeah.
The N-word. I don't know what N-word you were thinking about, but neighbor.
Neighbor with a hard R.
Yeah.
And
well, she projects herself as a Christian girl and lady, and that has just been on hard times.
Right. Well, I called her out over a year ago, and I got flack for it. And today we see the type of personality this lady has, and all these people with that type of personality, birds of a feather flock.
Okay, so let's go into a quick scenario here for legal purposes. Real quick. So people start calling Nunya's job. She either gets demoted or fired, okay, and just goes slamming into, let's say trying to monetize, doing the streams. Nothing wrong with what I see she's doing, except, learning how not to dox, or maybe doxing without doxing. Like, I just come up with character names, some maybe fictitious cities, okay? Kind of the tricks of the trade of the old school shit, but anyways. So she gets demoted at her job. She doesn't have quite the income to make rent, or has had problems in the past trying to make rent. But I can also see how important trying to stream and make money through the internet is, so you can stay home with your kids. That's what they're leaving out, like with maybe intent in her situation. But at the same time, messing with, and I think this is kind of the outcome the question that I'm trying to formulate, okay, is that, so whose responsibility ultimately is it, okay, by who did the illegal action first, right? So her job gets messed with, which I would say whoever tried to mess with her job, right, that's where the first fault should lay. So her income gets affected, which she may not have been able to pay rent, but should in that state, okay? If your employment gets messed with and you can't pay rent, should you still go to jail? That's debtor's jail. That's bullshit. So, I mean, she's got such a strong case that, and it does ultimately, I think, fall on the landlord. If Nunya was trying to tell her about what was going on the internet and her job being affected, and they might be late on rent or not have it all, will you work with us to keep a good tenant out of jail for not paying rent? The landlord should go, okay, we'll work with you. And they obviously worked with her because she was there for a while. So it's like, again, if she was continually delinquent, like even the landlord was saying, on her rent and just couldn't afford it, they're not in the charity business, okay? I mean, come on, that's such bullshit, putting a family out in the middle of the winter around Christmas and New Year's. That is such bullshit. But yeah, I think it would really I would think it would come and fall back upon the landlord, but that state's laws, it's all different and all set up against you. But I think the smartest thing that Nunya did was, around the time she lost her job, she was tagging the FBI in her titles. It's in her streams, which is such a good, again, it's such a good audit, total internal audit, because if they don't really respond or see that, it might show what the dirty side or the old, quote unquote, old side of the FBI was really up to. But she doesn't know that, or she might know that, like the FBI ain't gonna do shit, but you still gotta tag them, right? Like when Vic threatened to try to, come back to Arizona and do all this bullshit, right? Doxing my doctor and shit like that. Like, fuck you. I'm gonna tag your ass to the Arizona Department of Public Safety, right? Arizona troopers, man. You hit the fucking state line and you're not welcome back here. It shows already intent because you already said it on the internet what your intent is. You stupid fuck. I mean, it's just, there's more states, like Nunya State, really strict on that law, on the rental law. Arizona, really strict on the doxing. I mean, they probably really don't give a shit what happens to me because I'm a dissident veteran, right? And our state's still in the leadership of, well, our governors is probably like Ken Paxton. No shit. I guarantee you. I can almost guarantee you 99% if Ken Paxton would have been impeached, it probably would have even affected our governor and been able to vote in a different governor that we've got now. No shit. Anyways, yeah. And you know what's interesting is this Arizona governor threatened to sue Trump just like Maine's governor did yesterday. And I believe over the same, no, not the same. Maine is some type of a transgender or something, right? They're trying to protect in Maine. And it was in a press conference yesterday. The Maine governor speaks up. We're going to sue you. He's like, oh, this will be good in court. Right on, go for it. It's like, holy shit, man. We'll see you in court. Great. Thanks for saying that. We'll see you in court. Damn, right? Shut down that Maine governor real quick. Yeah. But, yeah, I can almost guarantee if Ken Paxton in Texas would have been impeached, we would have had probably in Arizona a different governor. I'd say 85.7%. How do you like that?
This guy has admitted to literally admitted to a personality disorder on this call.
Together. And so when these people get used up and gets kicked out of their group, they want to come back in our group and we won't allow them. We'll ban them automatically and we won't them in the group. And, you know, she is a very evil person. So, you know, I just, you know, I'm so happy that your husband.
I didn't put anyone in the basement, Blazing.
Call me back, and you just made my day. You just made my day.
Well, we talked to our lawyer. We didn't know, you know, what you were calling about.
Yes,
we
ma'am.
thought maybe it was because she was trying to get, you know, rent from someone else.
No.
And we asked him, you know, what do we need to say? I don't want to make it to where she can't.
I didn't, Blazing. What are you talking about? Blazing, just freaking pull up. Why do you keep doing this? You're interrupting the show.
Live anywhere, but I don't want her to stay at my house, but I'm not going to.
Just pull up and fix your microphone.
Why?
It's not that hard.
Right. Well, I promise you.
Be as honest as you can.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And, you know, before I forget, you know, I don't want to be deceiving anybody or anything. Now, you know, may I use a recording for YouTube to point out that I have reached out to you to let you know and prove that she's an awful person. You know, I can wait till she's moved out so that way she doesn't know that I have any kind of recording. If you don't want me to ever use a recording.
See, she's already been evicted. It's already in the process where Nunya will be breaking ties with this landlord already. You know, it's already been settled. So what is the point of Vic doing any of this? Just to paint one of these people's former tenants in a bad light to them? It'd be one thing if Nunya hadn't been evicted yet and he got her evicted and he's like, hey, you know, you have this person who is renting from you and she's a bad person, and they listened to Vic and they said, okay, now let's evict her. But she's already been evicted, so this is fucking stupid.
So you're saying at that point in time she had already been evicted?
Yeah, you can hear them just in the way they're talking. He says.
Then then I don't see the purpose of the call. That's just him, for shits and giggles,
He's promising to them that he will wait to upload this video until she's moved out. So that means that it's already been decided that she's moving out. Right? We can surmise from him saying that it's already in motion. It's already in motion that she's moving out of that place. Blazing, you got your mic working or what? Right, she left.
Did she leave again?
Yeah, immediately.
It's probably her shoddy connection. I'm not even sure.
I will never use the recording. I'll give you my YouTube where I've been calling her and a lot of people out. You can go to mine, but it made my YouTube name may offend you. I hope it doesn't offend you. There's a reason because of how. Okay, ma'am. It's Victorious Bastard.
We know she's still in the house. We said that. She's in the she's when I say she's been evicted, that means it doesn't mean she's moved out. It means, dude, you can be evicted and still live somewhere. But they've said you've been evicted, you are moving out on this date. Right? Moron. She's been evicted, she just hasn't been given her move out date yet. Or she hasn't reached the move out date. Do you get that? Or is the tism affecting your brain? Yeah, she's still in the house. We all accept that. But you can be in a house and have been evicted. She has been evicted already. That's why Vic says to these people, I will wait until she's moved out before I upload this. Like, you heard that, right? That means she's been evicted. It means she's been notified that she needs to be out at a certain time. When you've been notified that you need to be out by a certain day, that means you've been evicted. What are you even arguing? You're denying that she's been evicted at this point? She has. The landlord has already informed her that she has to leave. That's my point. Vic knows that. Prior to Vic making this call, Nunya has been informed by her landlord that she has to leave. She's already been notified of that. Nobody disputes that. Which makes what Vic's doing totally retarded. This person saying that, are you trying to say that Vic affected something? That Vic got her kicked out? No. She's already leaving this place. That's why Vic says, I will wait to upload this until she's gone. Until she's moved out. Because Vic knows Nunya is already moving out of this place. Obviously.
V-I-C-T-O. You can spell it out for me.
V-I-C-T-O.
This is where he tries to get them to go to the Victorious Bastard channel.
V-I-C-T-O. You can spell it out for me.
Because of how. Okay, ma'am. It's Victorious Bastard.
V-I-C-T-O. You can spell it out for me.
V-I-C-T-O-U-R-S.
V-I-C-T-O-U-R-S. Victors.
It's like you're victorious, you won a battle. And, yes, ma'am. And the bastard is like a child without a father.
Okay. So I've got V-I-C-T-O-U-R.
S.
Again, he confirms it. V-I-C-T-O-U-R-S. He's given us
Victorious.
Victors.
S?
Yes, ma'am. S.
Okay.
And
is she ever going to be able to find his channel in a million years using this?
No.
Spelling.
No.
And bastard, like a son without a father.
Okay.
My other one, I had to make a new channel
Son without a
because
father isn't a bastard.
people.
Fucking idiot. Oh my god.
Oh my god, fucking cares? I had to make a new one.
Or, you know, I don't use my woodworking channel mixed in with that drama going on. I don't want my woodworking connected to that. My other one is East Atlanta Santa.
East Atlanta.
Santa. That's my new channel. I had to make a whole new channel for my woodworking. I'm going to make more woodworking videos.
So you're from Atlanta, Georgia?
Yes, ma'am. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. I live in a neighborhood called Cabbage Town.
Huh.
He lives in Cabbage Town.
See, this is what's always bugged me about him. It's like he tries to justify doing what he's doing by, you know, doxing himself, and therefore in his head it rationalizes people to try and, as like a way of goading people to take it to the next level.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen, like, he just openly doxes himself. He's like, yeah, this is where I live, you know. Kind of like saying it without saying it. Like, if anyone wants to try something, you know, he's begging for it almost.
Yeah, and this is a guy who has nothing to live for and nobody who loves him. So he doesn't care about keeping personal information about him private. And he says, well, my info's out there, and that way I can put everyone else's info out there. Yeah, dude, you're a different case. You have no one in your life, Rodney. No one that cares about you. No one, you know, you have no reason to care if your personal info's out there. John Gotti says, Mitch, do you believe Nunya had paid rent on time for at least 6 months straight before the eviction, and they just denied to take the money? Why are we even talking about someone and their rental history and whether they paid rent on time? Isn't it already weird at this point where we're even talking about this? Who cares about who paid rent and who didn't?
It's weird as fuck.
That's what you want to do? You want to argue about whether some woman in this community paid her rent and how good she was at paying rent and it with what frequency? Like, why does it matter?
Atlanta, Georgia. I live in a neighborhood called Cabbage Town.
Huh. C-A-B-B-A-G-E?
Yes, ma'am. It's an old cotton mill from the 1880s, and it's a federally historical neighborhood. My house was built in 1880.
Oh my goodness.
I do.
That is amazing.
I fix houses and stuff, and you know, if she tears your property
See what he's
up,
doing there? He's building a rapport.
you know, and you can't.
Yeah.
He's, you know, fucking, oh my god, 1880s. Oh my god. He's smart, I'll give him that.
It's like
But not
okay,
entirely, you know.
What's your point? What argument are you trying to win? Fine. Nunya couldn't pay her rent. She's poor. So what? Then what?
There's a lot of people that are poor. I mean, it's not a novelty. It's not a new thing being poor.
And what does it change, you know? What percentage of Americans do not have at least $1,000 in the bank account for an emergency fund?
It's like 90% probably.
Not right.
Find a good contractor, I can fix most anything, from electrical to plumbing to roofing.
So far, it's so good that they pretty well taken care of everything, it looks like.
All right, well,
I tell you what, Rodney, I wouldn't care for you putting it out, but let us get them out first.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. That was my plan. I'm getting out first, and then I can put it out. That, I really appreciate that.
Once we get them out, and I'll have the locks changed the same day, I'll call you back, and then, once they're gone, I don't care if you put it out or not.
Okay, sir. I thank you so much. Like I said, you made my day, and what I'll do is there like a way that I can text you messages?
That number? Yeah, my number.
Okay.
That I called you on.
Okay. Well, don't say the number. Don't.
He just doxes himself.
Just Google, percent Americans emergency fund, and you get an article. Here's an article from a year ago that says most Americans can't handle $1,000 emergency expense. This is from a year ago, and inflation has only gotten worse. But from 1 year ago, it says only 44% of Americans are prepared for a $1,000 emergency expense.
Or even have like a rainy day fund.
Yeah. So if you think you're like dunking on Nunya by saying, oh, she didn't pay her rent on time, it's like, don't you realize Nunya's in the majority if she's having financial issues? And that most Americans are $1,000 bill away from financial crisis?
Hoax is so damn right there, too. You know what I find interesting? Is we got this Sam Sock in the chat. Here, let me see if I can find it. Gotta make sure we're not gonna suddenly shut down the stream trying to get over to the freaking chat or something. Oh goodness, where are we at here?
Goddamn pathetic ass motherfuckers. Always running up, being miserable with your whole motherfucking life, with your motherfucking existence. You gotta take it out on a so-called innocence, but you gotta turn yourself into a victim as you try to present that shit to the motherfucking public, acting like a motherfucking dumbass in some type of humiliation ritual and shit. If you can't see how motherfucking retarded you're acting, then perhaps you're getting paid really nicely. Just sign in the contracts, the blood contracts. How much is your blood debt? How much credentials are you holding right now?
Network handling on social media like you're protecting a sicko type of narrative. Deflect from the question and mention. No, am I not been rested? Overtime counting pointless blessings. Trailer park set no resistance. Infiltrate the Food Network. Where's Ed's conviction? Kim's plot to plant the pred word and a dojo diddler into pred catching. You've been harassing me. And they be acting like some homos. 24-hour surveillance invitations by professional victims. And you're saying Carol, Terry, and Freedom fighting alongside Jeff, Southwest with sicko weaponization. That nefarious porn planted by Sam Clinton.
I am someone that can meet goals with goals. And so you will be sent back all kinds of nasty porn.
8 p.m. divide will influence cherry-pick religion. Truth and doubt wanna snap some necks over respect. Angela G angry when you call out Ed. Whatever, people. Nefarious porn sets and devices. Kim Chaos was victim or willing participant. All you do is hide pedophile. Just before her sicko weaponization, recruit with the rape threats.
I'll rape anybody. I'll rape you.
Poor dirt farmer veg Switchworm sets, Mad Max, he's gonna data collect. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? Aiken Jump, Orange and Trench, just for more muffin sets. Like your hoax wars and none, you help Mass Uno deflect for recruiting more of his rape threats. And who's cooking for Nick Cook? And who's cooking for Nick Cook? And who's cooking for Nick Cook?
What's truly going on here? Why are you acting like this? You're acting like a fucking queer onto some type of motherfucking network shit, dude. You gotta weaponize the sick shit. You gotta act like the sick shit. You gotta project the sick shit. You can't get the motherfucking sick shit off the motherfucking brain.
Eric Shokerson hiding behind illusions of set no resistance. Southwest Death platform to the legend. Dojo Diddlin. Deflect with more death threats cause Fellowmon playing the victim. Throw Mr. Jones a bone cause Chewy calling out the system. Do you feel the disrespect cause we asking Ed the questions? Angela G eating saltines. Their new big guy stressed out Kim did her in. Muffin Militia, yeah, your mama and Anton. Tacos Camp, J6 type of muffin list. Both sides pick a ketchup for leverage and call the pigs. Free range like a blazing scar. Will grant a RSO road and victorious network baskets. Report the news and document as Muffin crew win, flip, trip, lose their heads with a crafty net. Got a baseball bat just in case it's derby time. Bakery exhaust getting fogged. Network done lost their minds. Sicko network shit exposed the code to their food script. What's truth in a world of lies? That's why I'm hammock chillin', playing with fire.
And I can't fucking just stop calling you motherfucking sickos out because the damage is done. And when the damage is done, there's cause and there's motherfucking effect. I'm the type of motherfucker that runs straight to the motherfucking fire, yo. I run straight to the motherfucking fire because just in case somebody needs some motherfucking help.
Quickly, oh so swiftly, go tell mom to grab.
Don't forget to snitch to Kim. Chaos.
Clown cleared Sam. Scott cleared Ed. You could bet they all up in the same set.
No, Scotty, I'm not threatening you. Are you threatening me? Scotty, Scotty, Scotty.
And I gotta sift through a bunch of motherfucking horrible ass nefarious puke bags like you standing in my motherfucking way. Get the fuck out of the way. That's all I gotta say.
Scotty, I'm taking shits like on the porta potty. Scotty, Scotty, you wanna get naughty? Scotty, Scotty doesn't know his girlfriend's a hoe. Scotty doesn't know, Scotty doesn't know, Scotty doesn't know, Scotty's too slow, Scotty doesn't know, Scotty doesn't make dough, Scotty doesn't know, Scotty is a Scotty, 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 and I'm on the fucking body. Scotty, Scotty, you better hit the flush. Scotty, Scotty, I ate your mom's pussy for lunch. Oh yeah, Scotty ate your girl's pussy too. I even ate their ass. I put down on the gas. Listen, Scotty, you better get the fucking out of here, you little queer, you little odd. Listen, I can tell you right now, bro, you're a fucking fake. I cross the T's, dot the I's, don't make a mistake. You're a little pussy, for fuck's sake. You're gonna break, Scotty, Scotty. Don't make me go get my loaded shotty. Don't make me get my loaded shotty. Buckshot coming at ya, fucking Scotty. Scotty pimpin', you're trippin'. Scotty, got caught slipping like a transmission. Scotty, you're not fine. Scotty, you're broken all the time. Scotty, you're broken like a bottle of wine. I said, Scotty, Scotty, your mom is a hottie. Yo, Scotty, Scotty, you little fucking turkey. It's okay, Scotty, we got you. Pepe Le Pew, here's some good dank for you. Hot chew, don't bless me when I sneeze. Scotty, bitch, please. I'm sitting on my throne, here's a fucking bone. I'm swerving, sweeping in and out of a construction zone. I hit Scotty like a fucking cone. Yeah, Scotty's all alone in his home. Scotty's all alone in his home. Scotty's getting a little twisted. Scotty wants to go to the mall. He wants to be like an Ethan Crumbly. He wants to be a Daryl Brooks. Scotty's going crazy, don't give him dirty looks. Scotty thinks, well, it's his fault, he got the privilege. Scotty just wants to go ahead and take out the next man. Scotty is a ticking time bomb. Scotty's going after Scotty. Scotty doesn't know Scotty's gonna blow. Scotty didn't know that Scotty's gonna blow when he stubbed his toe. Scotty didn't know that Scotty was gonna blow. When Scotty stubbed his toe, he got the ammo. He started going rat-a-tat-tat. He started shooting down people and taking a baseball bat to the brain. Scotty went insane. He got lit like a train. Scotty, oh damn, the CIA, they knew about Scotty, but they just let him be. They let him go, you see, because they want us to bring down the country. Scotty, you fucking scrub.
Oh, he's so handsome. What's his name?
Whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. Hold up. Certified freaks. 7 days a week. Wet ass P-word. Make that pull out in week. Hold up. Yeah, you effing with some wet ass P-word. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass P-word. Give me everything you've got for this wet ass P-word. Beat it up, N-word. Cut your charge. Extra large, extra hard. Put this keyword right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I wanna ride. Do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This P-word is wet, come take a dive. Whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. Hold up. Certified freaks. 7 days a week. Wet ass P-word. Make that pull out in week. P-word is female genitalia.
What's up? We finally got through. Morning, troops.
But the man's in trouble. I'm gonna show you how great I am. Bitches and gentlemen, it's showtime. Hurry, hurry, set right up. Gonna bow when I whoop him. All of you, I know you got him. I know you got him picked. But the man's in trouble. I'm gonna show you how great I am.
Yeah, they're trying to say because I called you a chomo, Gomez, but I didn't even know you. I just knew I had all these people at me. I don't believe you're a chomo, not that I know of, but I know that they defend Dog's Feed Coco Pax. Top Feed Ho Ho did Dog's Feed on an accident. It wasn't their fault. They just read out her full fucking name, you asshole. And then FCC clicked it because he's a little bitch, and that's what little bitches do. You already know. Hi, Sunshine. Good to see you, love. And So they did that, yeah. But it's okay. It's not his fault. He was baited into it. Stupid.
If you guys want to know the truth of the matter, I stream or
Yeah, Gomez, I've seen that, and it's crazy because I guess I called you a chobo back in the day. Yeah, when I was being fed info from Tacos, Cats, and Colts, and Blazin, and all these other people that I don't know, until I was like, pause, and I just started figuring out on my own. Back when I tried to say something about the Dowd shit the very first time, if you know, you know, because it's been brought to people's attention several times, that Dowd shit, by me, Mitch, and a few others. So, yeah, Coco was going hard as fuck yesterday. He's next. He's in trouble. You don't.
Christy's not going to come up tonight.
Yeah, they're trying to say because I called you a chomo, Gomez, but I didn't even know you. I just knew I had all these people at me. I don't believe you're a chomo, not that I know of. But I know that they defend Doc's feed Coco Pax. Top feed Ho Ho did Doc's sandworm under the surface. Gomez, yeah, she did, and that's when they started instantly hitting me up and like trying to fucking get me to pick one side or the other of their fucking 20-year-old drama. They can all eat my dick. I don't give a fuck.
It was a Dune reference, but
This is crazy. And then not only that, like Shizzle's talking about shit. He can't even fucking back up. I'll tell you right now. He better hope he doesn't get doxxed.
Monty already got it.
Well, I bet. I haven't found out, but just saying. You better stay in your tent, son. You ready for this?
Yeah, we're gonna go over the chicken coop this morning. Oh, that's interesting. Got some interesting activity happening. I like that, actually. I like it. Wow, cool. We got some natural glitching going on. But, you know, it doesn't take much for glitching to happen. So I had to reset a couple of times because I was trying a different setting with the video. And it just pumped through. I was trying to shut up. See, you're always getting over-talked over here. But anyways, yeah, I was trying at 1080p. So you got all these freaking, you know what they call these guys? They're kind of like the bulls, okay? That big rooster right there. Kind of like the bull on the farm that's got his balls chopped off, right? He's just loud and obnoxious out there. You know what they call that? And I didn't make this up. This isn't my joke, okay? They call him a proud boy. Does that make sense? You got the ball or the bull that got no balls on the farm or the ranch, all going crazy and shit, thinking he's really a bull. Call it a proud boy. You got, we got a whole cluster puppy mill, we call them, chicken coop, bird pen. Well, not tyrant bird. It's other bird pen. But anyways, yeah. They want to bark like puppies that are inbred in their puppy mill, and I like clowning them back. But you see, the thing is, here's the thing before I get into it, and thanks for joining in. I think we're on February 3rd, 2025, man. What are we doing it this year? You guys listening. Hopefully I'm listened to down the road. Plenty of years to come. But anyways, oh man, always getting over-talked on these panels. I wonder if that's for a reason. few of you there lurking. Uh-huh.
Hey, my man, what's happening? What's going down, bro?
So, let's get some things out of the way. I'm doing a poll. I should set a poll. That's a good idea. I wonder if a moderating manager could do that. I think they can. I'm moderating. Got moderator status, not just standard status. With your wrench. Start a poll. Who's been laid in 2025? I have. Yeah. Girlfriend. Okay. Despite all the bullshit, everything that people want to spread about me, especially that tacos, Colts, and cats with Becky Dean and one of her, just they find these inbred puppies to bark for them. They're that easy. It's kind of like when Predward had, who did he had? Predward and Nick Cook had Locksmith on Nick Cook's panel to do a Mr. Cox special expose. It was full of bullshit, but it was fun. See, the thing is, I mean, once you guys listen to all that, besides me LARPing, okay, to smoke out shills and sickos and programs that waste taxpayer dollars. Told you guys back in the hot tub days that had to go in. Just did the character in the hot tub just to test the waters. Oh my gosh, it's all code. Some of y'all just got in my way. You need to just get out of my way.
What's up, Clovis?
Mute this bitch for a minute, will you?
She's muted. Yeah, it's paused.
Okay? And then she's going to go stalk everybody's channels. Watch what they're putting out and everything else to say something about it. Like her voice is meaning something. Look at the group she's hanging around with, for God's sake.
Now, let me explain something. A friend is someone that you keep incompetent with. A friend is someone that you keep incompetent with.
In contact with. In touch.
Incompetent with.
Taxpayer dollars. Told you guys back in the hot tub days that had to go in. Just did the character in the hot tub just to test the waters. Oh my gosh, it's all code. Some of y'all just got in my way. You need to just get out of my way. Anyways, holy cow, what the heck was that? Oh, it was a bird that came in. Jeez. I'm all looking away and getting flashes. Oh my God, what was that? Anyways, these inbred puppies that gotta bark for these puppy mill mommies, and I get to stay on my loop. They want to spread lies and loops. I like to use it as comedy for content. Oh my gosh. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna go over the Trash One dumbed down panel where he's using Windsor the same way Predward and Nick Cook used Locksmith as a yes person coming into it fresh. They like to spread some real malicious disinfo that well, see, here's the thing. If I say that, then they'll clip and say, he admitted to it, right? They wanted to use slander and malicious lies to say that there were animals shot with BB or pellet guns. Well, mainly pellet guns. And that is a gross lie. And here's the thing before we get into it. is that I went to college mainly to become like a fish and wildlife law enforcement officer, going in and taking down poachers because I actually care about animals. So if you need to believe somebody like Trash One being fed like a guy like Windsor wants to show himself now, right? All there is a yes person like Locksmith, the Predward, and Nick Cuck. Yeah, why do they gotta use a CSAM suspect? The feds may have cleared him and he took a plea deal and did 21 days for meth, Mr. Edward Stairs. But the civilian oversight investigation continues on, even though our federal agencies, State Attorney General, Office of Texas, with Predward Paxton, okay, even though they fail, the civilian oversight continues on. Okay? You can say you're suing and all this other bullshit, but hey, why do you only get to project lies? I just want to ask questions, have some comedy, try not to flip out before I get to my punchline of my joke, Mom T. And using, she's just like Nick Cuck and Predward had to use Locksmith. Okay, it's gonna be tricky to try to get through that. Okay, Predward and Nick Cuck of the Mom T and the Gerbils retirement band. Okay, Nick Cuck playing bass with Predward on the keyboards. They got Locksmith there as a yes person. The same thing with Scotty and Mass One. They got Windsor there, feeding him full of bullshit so he can jump in the chicken coop and do some plucking with them. We'll get into it shortly. Thanks for joining in.
All of you chumps are gonna bow when I whoop him. All of you. I know you got him. I know you got him picked, but the man's in trouble. I'm gonna show you how great I am.
Bitches and gentlemen, it's showtime. Hurry, step right up. Introducing the star of our show. His name is Wicked. You wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world right now. So without further ado, I bring to you...
Oh yeah, by the way, real quick before we get into that. I wish I had some of the talent. And I admit, I've got my strong points, but you all might not know what that is. Okay? I mean, you might think you know who I am on the internet, whatever, because, I mean, I just try to tell you guys, I'm just having a high-end LARP show here. Okay, I've been doing what I've been doing since year 2000. Just trying to have my fun, okay? But here's the thing, all right? I wish I was as good as, what you saw early on in this podcast with the video so forth. I wish I was as good as those guys to be able to make videos so forth, right? That's some dirty South. That's what I wanted to tell you. That's some dirty South stuff going on. That ain't no Philly. What can I call it? Let's call it the Philly pickle or something like that. Definitely ain't no Philly sub sandwich, all right? That's what you got. Mr. Blimpy. Trash One. Y'all think you got talent, but y'all really are posers, all right? You ain't gonna see high-end shit like exclusive on Trash One's channel, right? I'm all original, right? No, dude. You plagiarize like a motherfucker, and we're gonna go through it. You guys look stupid again. But you're just not gonna compare to the deep, dirty South shit that's out there. Guys that don't need to be up on Front Street big. They just put it out and get big. See what I'm saying? All LARPing on your porch during 4th of July with fireworks going off saying, I'm in the war zone, everybody. It's shots fired all over around me. Wearing his metal grill. I'm gonna keep. I challenge Crash One. Put that video back up so I can clown it, pussy.
Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this?
Must be a circus in town. Let's shut the shit down on these clowns. Can I get a witness? Hell yeah! Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? Must be a circus in town. Let's shut the shit down on these clowns. Can I get a witness?
They
Hell
call me Big John Slug, my middle name Mud. Dirty water flow, too much for you thug. That can't stand the flood. What up, Doc? Hold big gun like Elmer Fudd. The show shot, Mr. Meth, I'm unplugged. Love, temperature's too hot for some block. Burn, playing with minds to get you state time. Lock behind 12 bars from a great mind. Killer bees in the club with his 80 bug. Brought his sword to the dance floor to cut a rug. Love is love all day till they go slug. And take another life in cold blood. Can't feel me till it's your blood. Murder is tremendous, crime is endless. Same shit, different day. Father forgive us. They know not what they do. All praise is due. I'm big like Easy and Big Bamboo.
Head so hard that your hat can't fit you. Either I'm with you or against you. From adventure, back through that maze I sent you. Talking to the rap inventor. Nigga with the game tight fist, that flame right. Spell my name right. B-I-double-G-I-E. Sipping on booze in the house of blues. I'm going back to Cali. I'm going back to Cali.
Speech. First of all, I want to thank my connect, the most important person with all due respect. Thanks to the duffel bag, the brown paper bag, the Nike shoebox for holding all his cash. Boys in blue would grieve before the badge. The first pusher who ever made the stash. The rock boys in the building tonight. Oh, what a feeling, I'm feeling like. Thanks to the lanes, niggas with bad aim. Thanks to a little change, I'll throw you out the game. Bullet wounds will stop your buffoonery. Thanks to the pastor rapping at your eulogy. The little Kim and them, you know the women friend who carry the work cross state for a gentleman. Yeah, thanks to all the hustlers, and most importantly you.
Let me see some heads nodding, fist pumping, beats stomping, ass shaking, necks breaking, earthquake. Let's roll. Walk around and we got nothing to prove. Let's roll. Last one, some lot of people with the groove. Let's roll. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Hell yeah. Hey, DJ, bring that. So I glanced at the girl glanced at me. I whispered in the air, you wanna be with me? You wanna look pretty though in my video. Old dirty on the hat and I let you all know. Just dance if you caught up in the Holy Ghost trance. At the stop, I'm a triple killer ant in the pen. I'm the ODB as you can see. FBI don't you be watching me. I don't want no problems cause I put you down. In the ground where you cannot be found. I'm just dirt dog trying to make some money. So give me my streaks and give me my honey. Radio play this all day, every day. Recognize I'm a fool and you love me. None of you better look at me funny. You know my name now. Give me my money.
I know you are. No man, I know you are.
Jump in the who ride, slide you the rhythm up. Snoop Digo Double G, you nigga from the dub. I represent it to the fullest everywhere I go. Guaranteed to bust a hole, yeah, I'm so original. I don't have to, I told you from the get-go. I like to lay low with my niggas blowing endo. We like to drink it and talk shit and spit it bitches. And that's the way we do it, sometimes we hit the switches. In the low ride, I slide to the hood and back. It's Snoop Dogg in a motherfucking Cadillac. They call it Snoop the Ville, for real. I get the money and I never ever pop no pills. I used to pop them blind to these motherfuckers now. I used to do all kind of shit when I was wild. They used to call me Lil Bow Wow, now Big Bow Wow when this motherfucker bustin' the freestyle.
Only last week, I murdered a rock, injured a stone, hospitalized a brick. I'm so mean, I make medicine sick.
Man, Trash One can't even get his own music stream up and going. What are you doing there, Trash One? Oh shit, I gotta go down to the corner, rub and tug real quick before I do the stream on Cops. No shit, man. What are you doing there, dude? What, you can't get this stuff set up all, you too triggered to get everything set up first? You gotta keep your people waiting there? Holy, what a dork, dude. Here, I'll get it going for you.
Just our shoulders off and keep on moving, keep on moving.
What's up with the dead air there, Trash One? Well, you gotta keep me waiting. You want to have a throwdown when you got dead air. Oh, there he is. There's a difference in music. Here's Trash One stream. Oh yeah, he rocking out. Right, he just started. He wanted a response. A little bit of a difference there, Trash One.
Running tailback, homeboy, homeboy. You don't have to come and confess. We're looking for you. We gon' find you. We gon' find you. So you can run and tailback, homeboy, homeboy.
What up, brother? PI, called him CI. I got him so fucking angry. Got him so mad. And he started flipping out on me. He called me a predator. He called me like 3 times. He called me a predator. And he said that I had a Yogi the Bear avatar, the Lord Children. So, went to this. What, brother?
What's going on?
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I hear you fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you great.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You know, hey, what up, player? Hey, you know Detective Gomez?
Hey, all right. So let me jump in there real quick. That's a character that's actually been taken out. I mean, that goes to due to a P bomb book burned by Tonic and Shills. So I mean that character's gone. So I don't know what you guys are playing there with truckers, okay? Trying to use truckers in your stupid fucking LARP show for losers to make truckers look stupid. What are you doing using truckers as yes people as they're driving on your road for your bullshit dumbed down LARP show because you needed anyone as a yes person just like Predward and Nick Cuck needed Locksmith as a yes person to try to talk trash on me like this.
No, who's that?
You don't know who Gomez is? Wow, I'm surprised because you've been around, man. It's this dude
maybe if I've seen the channel or something, I don't know.
This is this dude fucking with Monograph right now.
You are blessed.
Oh, that dude. Yeah, I've seen that picture, and I
On guard. Try my Wu-Tang style.
You fucking with Monograph right now.
Try your Wu-Tang style. Let's begin.
Wow. You guys can project for years on your bullshit panel with Scotty Cuckarati, and then when you get a question or a little poke at you, you trip out and need to call Momty and gaslight him up. Lie to him. So now you can go around and go, you go, man, fucking with Monty. Wow. I just tried to make a long joke. Don't have to use so many in my opinions. Okay. Tried to make a long joke. Tried to tell you guys, don't trip out too soon on some of the stuff you see. Here's the thing, right? I mean, I'll go through the joke so we don't have to explain it so many times. If Momsy had anything to do with the JVR Ramsey killing, if, right? Oh my God, if. Okay? Or if he wants to clear himself, go give a DNA sample. My suggestion, holy shit, don't sue me over a suggestion to clear your name. Again, when I asked him about, hey, if you would have stomped on Clovis the first time she called you a P word, you think you'd be in a Rakita case. And he grades quits. That was on James D's panel. So clear yourself, go give a DNA sample, or hold hands with JT Colfax on your way into the courthouse, go turn yourself in. Make sure you ask for the gas chamber because the lethal injection drugs aren't what they used to be. All right, just saying. That's it's a bad joke. I know it's a bad joke, but that's what I do. And people trip the fuck out. Sorry. And I did try to reconcile. I had a link dropped in the live stream for Your Honor. Your Honor, when you see this, I tried to reconcile. Then you got shitbags like this. Okay? And I'm not even joking, man. I was with my chick, and I go, my ears are burning. Let me do a check. Okay? Even made a video on the hot tub. I go, Mass One's line. Here, let's see what they're talking about. I tune in for 1 minute, and I hear Gomez, and I left him a message, hey, can't play today. With my chick, and I can't play with you guys today. Okay? You don't got no chick. Well, you ladies haven't been laid in 2025 yet. You guys are the ones. And I don't think going down to the corner massage parlor that's probably got some trafficked women going through there. No shit. Let's get over here.
To climax this introduction to a wonderful new world of sound. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to climax this introduction to a wonderful new world of sound.
So anyways, I'm not the one that needs to go down to the corner massage parlor where there's probably trafficked women to get a rub and tug. Like Crash 1, Mass 1. All right? I don't think that counts as far as if I wish somebody that had a, the super wrench could create a poll right now. Who's been laid in 2025? Yes or no? Right? In the chat, that'd be real nice. But I'm used to working alone. That's all right. Kind of circling back, right? Oh, I like to circle back around, you know? There's an old joke. Oh my gosh. I know. My voice is annoying. I should just shut up and let this poser. See, I called them posers first. No, you're the poser. No, dude. I smell poser from miles away. It's just I've been like kind of a talent scout for a long time, especially in Portland. Like I wanted to find people to record. so I can get my recording process all dialed in and set up. So I can tell a poser from like a mile away. Okay? Then they're going, no, you're a poser, Cox. Well, I mean, I'm really not that much of a musician myself. I don't really consider myself a musician, but I had to learn how to play instruments to keep my recording process figured out. And play my own instruments. So, anyways, it's not why I'm here. I know. Shut up, Cox. Get back to the roast. Let this guy just shut up and let him roast you, right? No, it's not the way I'm going to work it here. Oh, my gosh. So, anyways. I don't think these guys, neither one of these guys, has been laid yet in 2025. Rub and tugs at massage parlors where there might be trafficked women. Okay, doing that for you. Okay, see, I mean, might as well go all the way in if we're, gonna investigate this asshole. Windsor gets a pass because, I mean, you don't mess with the truckers, but they're messing with the truckers. They're gaslighting the truckers just like they need, and Scotty Bromance needed to gaslight Monty. So there you go. There's my explanation. I said my horrible joke. I didn't shoot my dog with a pellet gun or BB gun. You lying fucks. Okay, it's fucked up. Because what they're doing is they're believing a minor attracted person that lied, gay LARP and all this other bullshit, right? Lied about that. They pick up on it and try to spread it like it's truth. And all of a sudden you got Windsor here being used just like they did the locksmith. And that's very disrespectful to locksmith, but he went with it like a yes man. He wanted smoke, so by just being allowed to be used as a dumbass and a yes person, made a LARP video, helped make a LARP video. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I kind of directed it, so anyways. Then, locksmith saying he's gonna get stalking charges put on me and he's not even in the same damn state. I mean, come on, really? Windsor, don't try to put charges on me because I make you look stupid because you're an easy yes man like Locksmith. Where's Locksmith at now? See, why do these weirdos that got my name in their mouth go hard, be used as inbred puppies, and then all of a sudden they're gone. They're like in the background. Gone. A lot of them. Dank Williams. I mean, I don't even know what he's up to. Right? He was on the front line doing his daily devotional on the road coming home from work. Cox. Like these guys, Gomez. I mean, I got you guys trained very well. But they're going to sit there and blast a character that's gone now. Isn't that amazing? That will probably be DDoSed heavily during this, but we're going all over the place. But, yeah, they got to lock in. And, well, to throw down on streaming, there's a lot of, let's say, back and forth behind the scenes that you guys don't know about or see. You don't even know about. What it takes to keep this stream up and going. Especially with decent video, but I'm not going to spend more than $50 on a camera. Anyways, you guys have heard enough from me. Appreciate you joining in. I'm up in the middle of the night because, I mean, I was seriously with my chick for like the last couple of days, and, got a lot of sleep just, well, starting yesterday evening, so got my 8 hours, and I'm like, I'm gonna get up and be productive. Oh my gosh. We partied so hard for like a couple of days, and then I just freaking crashed out for like, yeah, it could have been 10, 12, who knows? But here I am, middle of the night, having fun, because I'm up and at it. Little too chilly to be out doing stuff. I like it though. I like being out working in the shop. I like being up in here too. Doing these streams and feeding this stuff back to, I just call them, I gotta call them posers. trying to intimidate people with lies and say you're gonna, oh shit, here we go. Saying you're gonna, come to people's tents that are homeless. Or they should stay in their tent.
Who's that?
Why are
You don't know who
Preds,
Dumbass is?
why are Preds like this need to be so threatening and controlling? Well, Windsart's, he's just, who knows? He definitely put himself under investigation by being such a yes person. Thing is, I'm not doing the investigation. Just saying. Oh yeah, by the way, before we get too far into it, you guys shouldn't fuck with Shizzle, man. That's all I can say. You shouldn't fuck with him because, once again, I've worked with a lot of talent, and he has talent. You guys got like this shill smell that comes off your work, okay? Influencer. As much as he's double reverse projecting that, trying to say that I'm a CI, that it pissed me off, it didn't. Because I know, okay, myself, that I don't have any contracts, don't work for anybody, been independent. That's my goal, always been independent as possible. Spread the love and knowledge, right? DIY type shit like that. Mass One doesn't have organic talent. He thinks he does. He doesn't. He's just too pointy, silver spoon, nose in the air, going to get a rub and tug once a week. Okay? Type thing. Has to go take an Uber to go get a 12-pack. I don't know what's going on there exactly, but it seems like, I don't have to do the investigations. I just sit here and clown him. Do some body language analysis, possibly. That's right. I love it. Tune out or throttle the shit out of this. Just give me some time before you guys start DDoSing, right? Getting weird and funky. Right? He's on loop for almost 2 hours here, but we're going to go through the whole thing, but he's on the same damn loop. He throws in a couple of new things in between the loop. He gives him time to think. That's kind of like the mouse wheel effect. Okay? I didn't invent it. Other people talk about it. Okay? True fact that there are rodents and rats and mices and mices running around on these wheels. Same as some sickos, right? And what's weird is the sicko has to lie about you. And then you got some type of trash one there to repeat the lie of an RSO sicko instead of trolling. So now I troll back the state actor and the RSO at the same time. And it's so much fun to me.
Wow, I'm surprised because you've been around, man.
Maybe if I've seen the channel or something, I don't know.
This is this dude fucking with Monograph right now.
Oh, that dude. Yeah, I've seen that picture, and I was there during that video. As soon as I seen that video, I was like, oh shit, someone's playing around. That's got to be their house. Next thing you know, he goes live with what's his name and
with Mighty Buffoon.
Yeah, with Mighty Buffoon.
I was sleeping that night, man. I had food poisoning. I think I ate cat like a fucking.
Yeah, no shit. He just said he thinks he ate cat. Right? Is that next door to your rub and tug massage parlor? Are they also trafficking cats in along with some Asians? Because that's usually when those rub and tug shops take place there, Mass One. If you didn't notice, some of those women might be trafficked or illegal. It definitely happened in Flagstaff, Arizona. If you didn't know, and there was even, I think, a sergeant that was visiting that rub and tug shop. Okay? That was found out later that, a cop was basically helping the abuse of trafficked women. I know the pointy-nosed little trash one wouldn't really care about that much in life, but he's definitely going to partake in it. That's why him and his crew are shitbag losers that wanted smoke with me. All right? Put out the clip of Kim Ardot yelling at him. Get him, trash one, get him, right? There he is, right there, trash one, get him. Like a little doggy. Why did people like Clovis and Kim and now Becky Dean, Rebecca Lynn Dean, since she likes to say my name, right? They like to have little puppies bark for them. And they go, go get him. We just lied to you. Go get him. Huh.
Haitian. On my
Oh,
Chinese
damn.
But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, what is this guy? This guy just wants some attention or what, man? What the hell? What started off?
Isn't that what your precious YT is all about, though? I mean, we're going all across the internet, not just YT right now, right? I think you want attention. See, all this projecting. I'd like to, find shit bags. I said it since 2017, right? I like to find shit bags through them almost needing to attack me. Did a show in my hot tub. I go, okay, I think we're going to start doing some cop watching on this channel and find some sickos. At that time, I was like, it seems like there's too many sickos on the internet that shouldn't be there. And at that time, I didn't really know they were used as weapons, but I made a video stating that. And this channel is about to change real soon. On my first channel, Aaron V. Cox. Oh my gosh. So I stated that in 2017 that the channel's about to change, some weird shit's gonna happen. And then a lot ensues from there. He's already had one target as a sicko to dig into, and that was Mark Connors Cruz. Because it did seem like he was targeting some women, but all of a sudden they were with him? What? But thank God for people like Harry Brogan that he kept a boot on him. Anyways.
All that.
Yeah, I know. Basically, I went on. You ever heard of Shizzle? Well, you know Scotty Karate.
Oh yeah.
So basically,
how come Windsor almost sounds like Vic's brother? Maybe the brother that got thrown down the well that maybe crawled out. They're about the same age. Huh.
It runs in that circle, kind of. You know what I mean? So, there's this dude named Shizzle. He's a 40-year-old rapper. Just started rapping at 40 years old. I mean, I've been rapping since I was 16.
Oh yeah, I know.
But Orange, you're a goofball. I don't know why you.
See, it's always about a popularity contest. Oh, I've been rapping since I was 15. He just started when he's 40. So what, dude? Oh, can I jump in the popularity contest? I've been skiing since I was 2. My mom and dad found the smallest pair of boots and skis they could, strapped me into it, and sent me down, and I didn't get hurt. I popped right up, started skiing. At age of 2, does that matter in the popularity contest? I mean, I want to jump in the popularity contest, and I like going on loop.
I'm a wrench. You're a weirdo. But anyway, Orange pops in everywhere. Jenny, I'd rent you if I could, but I can't right now. So, anyway, Shizzle's chat was open in the morning. I went on. He let me on. I started talking shit to Gomez, like, just talking shit.
Why you stupid fucks want to talk shit after you banned us from your little safe space since the new year? Are you projecting because you haven't been laid yet in 2025? Really, I want to do a poll to see who's been laid yet. Well, the numbers, statistics, who's been laid in 2025. That's it. I mean, it's showing. Posers are easy to spot, especially those that need to go down to the corner massage parlor where there's possibly trafficked women and get in the rub and tug. Happy ending rub and tug. But I don't think that counts for our poll. You actually gotta, get laid. Now, what we could do is go further into our poll here, right, with statistics, right? A yes or no. Is Scotty bromance, right, with all his gay projection and all of his time online and at work, right? Is Scotty bromance able to truly satisfy his woman? We're talking Richter scale 10 earthquake, okay, satisfaction. I mean, my woman almost, I'm not even shitting you, she wants to, get on audio at least and say it's Richter scale 11 with me, all right? And it's no shit, all right? I don't have to be on loop about that. I know you guys want anything you can about my life, right? But I even told my chick who's in the hot tub, kind of telling her about it. She's like, oh, I want to do something. I'm like, don't even think about it, because that's what they want. Fuck them. And they can say what they want, but I want to clown them back. She's like, I want to clown them back too, though. Well, no, because it's just, they're that desperate to see who's even got children in the home when you're on panel. If all of a sudden there's a child, the children's like PDF. If there's any children's in the background, and you hear it while you're on panel, Scotty's the first one. Oh, he's got a kid there. What? Is that Cox doesn't have kids? Oh, he's probably trafficking. You fucking serious, man? You're the one that's up in the fucking dojos with the sicko, Scotty bromance. Now you got another barking dog here, and Windsor that you guys are using as a yes man. Sounds like he's a fucking no shit. This Windsor guy sounds like he's like Vic's brother got thrown down in the well and crawled out. I die. But don't use the truckers like this. How about that? How about? Oh my god, I could go into it. Shutting up.
Like how we do. His screen name is PI for hire. I said you should change your name to CI for hire. And then he started calling me a predator. And he's like, why do you have the Yogi the Bear fucking avatar? I'm like, dude, that's been my nick.
The way they act as far as being killers and serial killers, playing with bullets, it's sick. So, I mean, if you do some math on who another Puppy Mill Monty is in the background, because they all fucking failed. And flipping out. And I just figured it out yesterday. I played the clip. Figured it out yesterday. That's what I've been waiting for, is none of you to say something about who fed her full of the bullshit that, I mean, what you guys were lying to none of you about. And they've been doing this for years. They go to anybody that thinks that will put me on blast after they lie to them. And then when they figure it out, they get blasted, and all of a sudden Rebecca Lynn Dean has a fucking breakdown and gets close to being admitted into a hospital like she's getting Pavana-ized. All right? How many times has the Muffin Man Pavana-ized Rebecca Lynn Dean? Got her near in the last few years. Been calling it out. Got her real near, close to being admitted. But at least she called the self-help line. Jesus, see? Front liner here as far as kind of like outdoor medical survival type shit, right? Was on ski patrol at one time since we're having a popularity contest. Had to take outdoor survival and almost freaking medical surgery freaking courses. Although I wouldn't, I actually almost had to do surgery on one guy out in the woods. And he's like, no, dude, don't. I'm like, I could if you really want me to, but let's figure out plan B here, dude. You're jacked up. Right? Oh my God, dude. Yeah, poor pilot almost took out his eye. He had a big gash off the side of his eye. He was a commercial pilot out in the woods. Hurt. Again, there's a reason why I learned frontline mechanical skills. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Since I was 14 years old, like I don't, and he's like, "Yo, you have a fucking Yogi the Bear avatar to lure children," and then he starts talking about Monograph and John Benet Ramsey and shit, and all this crazy
Why
shit.
can't these idiots just get specific? Okay? If you're such a tough guy, go submit a DNA sample and get your name cleared. That's it. Take a polygraph. Right? Hey, at least Momtograph can get enough people put together in donations to go take a polygraph to clear himself. The way they tried to bury Shay. Okay? You stupid fucks. She's been struggling to try to pay for a polygraph even herself. To clear her. But it's all fucking connected. Even with what happened to Shay, and that's what's important too. So shout outs to Shay. She's a badass frontline trooper that well, you should ask Andrea knows about that. She wanted smoke in the chat. Okay. Yeah, I mean you're welcome to say hello, but why don't you try to be a little more respectful?
And he's like, "Oh, Monty should give a fucking DNA test to clear his name from kill." He might have killed John Benet Ramsey with a base.
He does, okay, in my opinion, see, I gotta say that no matter what. It's in my opinion that he fits the profile. Y'all are fucking violent fucking weirdos. You can lie, or it could be the truth that Mom T doesn't even know who JT Colfax is. But, I mean, in my opinion, again, don't fucking sue me because I think a certain way and have a certain opinion that, I mean, you just kind of fit the profile. Go submit a DNA sample and clear your fucking name so it never happens again. Just like you should have stomped out Clovis the first time she called you a P word, then all of a sudden you're being promoted by Clovis. Even a personal friend of mine. Isn't that amazing? Right around the same time, she's calling him a P word. She's like, huh, you should be listening to Monty. He's amazing. Oh, wow. Isn't that amazing? How about you guys stop gaslighting people to try to come at me and do your dirty work because you fucking failed at everything.
Baseball bat. He said this like 3 hours ago. Like,
yeah, damn.
Yeah, he's fucking, and his buddy, What's Truth, is a fucking goofball too. Dude, man, them two are fucking straight knuckleheads, both of them. And the link's open. They could hop on. I dropped the link.
Again, I was with my chick, and I made sure that when I tuned in, about an hour in here, okay, didn't even know that they were trying to put me on blast, right? But I had that little ear burn happen all of a sudden. Somebody's got my name in their mouth, even though Gomez is a past character. So about an hour in, even though this is almost about 2 hours, about an hour in, I pop in, leave him a message, let him know that I stopped by. But this whole 2 hours, he's thinking that I'm glued, and I'm not. This is like 3 days later. I watched this for the first time in its entirety yesterday. Sitting there laughing at these fucking idiots. And I'm like, he's like, you gotta replay this, Gomez. No shit. I mean, do you want me to put you on blast? Because, I mean, you come up with straight lies. I got comedy, and you guys know I'm just telling jokes. But some of my jokes, they sometimes work out. Like, seriously, This guy admits to going and getting rubbing tugs. Is he going to a massage parlor where there's trafficked women and you don't give a fuck? Because that's the exact mentality of a fucking pred. And he crying that I'm calling him a pred. Well, don't act like a fucking pred and try to control me to come on your bullshit dumbed down fucking panels where you gotta control the narrative like preds. Fuck you. We don't back down to preds. Might LARP into their game a little bit to fuck them up and find a main supporter to fuck up a whole bunch of other people.
Gomez, I hate your voice. I can't stand it. Like,
They can.
You can. I dropped the link. You and What's Truth can hop on here right now. Why are you calling me a fucking predator? And why are you saying I'm trying to lure children with my fucking avatar? When my nickname's been Yogi the Bear since I was fucking 14 years old.
Some people graduate out of that stage. Just like Tonic and Shills. Another influencing piece of shit. Thinking he's badass on the internet, porn bombing, doing sick shit to people. Been accused of assault on women. Okay? How many women has tried to put a restraining order on Mass One here? I don't know. Women have had to lie about me like Sugar Shine that she put a restraining order on me from her work, which is bullshit because Vic picked up on that. And no. Okay, no. I just don't go over to that store. I don't like it. Went in there once or twice. Bye. Yeah. And even Sugar Shine tried to suck me into email recently. Please come to my work and meet with me and tell me what's going on with Vic. Right? I smell the fucking setup to get a restraining order. He come over here to hurt me all of a sudden. No, it's... Yeah, and by the time it's too late to say, hey, she actually sent me an email. See how it all works? Just so you go on the internet, oh, you got a restraining order. Coming to hurt people. Shut the fuck up about me. Quit using these puppy mill mommies to try to think you're trashing me. Okay? And you think you're really doing damage to an old schooler like me? No shit. I just want to keep clowning you and make shit sound funny.
Allison, what's up? I haven't seen you in so fucking long. Wow, how you doing, girl? Holy shit. That's crazy. I haven't seen you in so long. But yeah, I got my channel back up now because I have no strikes on my channel. I had 2 strikes on my channel, so I had to duck down because the third community guy won't strike the channels white. And I had this channel since 07, so I didn't want this channel going down.
Yeah, I got some too. They don't drop till the 24th of next month, though.
Yeah, and damn, I'm glad you're feeling better, Allison. But I know you can't read the chat right now. You're driving, so I'm reading it for you. Hold on, Jenny said. Cool. Wait, hold on. She needs a rent. I don't need a rent charge. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I can't rent you right now. Because I'm on StreamYard, it won't let me rent you right now. I can go on my phone. Hold on. It'll take me a minute. Hold on. Because I'll give you a rent then, because you drop links and you're very intellectual. I'll drop a link for you and
What's up, Clovis?
Now, mute this bitch for a minute, will you?
She's muted. Yeah, it's paused.
Okay? And then she's going to go stalk everybody's channels. Watch what they're putting out and everything else to say something about it. Like her voice is meaning something. Look at the group she's hanging around with, for God's sake.
Now, let me explain something. A friend is someone that you keep incompetent with. A friend is someone that you keep incompetent with.
In contact with. In touch.
Incompetent with.
Sam, or a few questions. Sam, me and you text quite often, and take away this last 2 weeks, but for a couple of months we were texting back and forth quite often, correct?
I wouldn't say quite often, but
here and there, a couple times a week or so.
We texted frequently, but not.
Were you worried of Mr. Colfax's mental well-being?
While we were texting, what is that in relation to?
I'm just asking, when we were talking, did you tell me that you were worried about his well-being and that if I wasn't around, he would have nothing really to live for?
I have commented before that Mr. Colfax has, used a lot of online interactions to, have some ambition. Yes.
Did you make a statement that if it wasn't for you, he possibly would not be alive?
I don't specifically recall that. But
you don't recall that being on one of the phone calls from the shell calls? Do you remember that?
I believe someone else stated that without had basically.
Okay, so I'll put it, me and you talking though, you said he had, if I was gone, he would have nothing really to live for.
I don't remember the specifics. I mean, I don't know what I'm testifying to that.
Okay.
Memories struck when it's my questions.
So, any further witnesses?
And that was kind of when, that's when I knew the story I was looking into was a lot bigger than I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
I want Ella Draper to have her kids back. I hate talking about Hampstead. No one knows about Hampstead. No one knows about Hampstead. And I'll tell you right now, that David Shooter targeted individual guy, he ever comes at me crooked again, I'll come right back at him just like he comes at me. I'm sick and tired of people asking me if I'm in the Illuminati or the Illuminatus or the Bavarians or the OTO or any other thing like that. It gets real old after a while. You know, and your whole family and a lot of your friends start to accuse you of things that are so far out in left field that you're just like, how do you believe that stuff? How do you get to the point in your life where you're stuck in this thing called the prison of belief?
Just saying, if you're gonna cam up.
Why did PTSD, bro? Thanks for having me. She's really playing with my fucking heart. I couldn't even afford fucking cigarettes, bro. I couldn't even afford regular Newports, bro. I had to get fucking, she had me so fucking nervous and shit. I had to fucking get Lucky Strike, bro. Look, I had to get fucking Lucky fucking Strike, bro. Look at this pack of cigarettes I had to fucking get. She had my fucking nerves so shot, bro. I got the wrong fucking cigarettes and shit. And then I had to go to my sister's all nervous and shit. I was scared for my life at midnight, 12:30 in the morning, bro. She had me terrified, bro. Fucking, I'm sick of her, man. And deal with it, man.
Well, you know, I'm glad that we can see now that it's not only, you know.
She's always breaking my fucking heart and shit. Y'all always playing on my fucking heartstrings and shit, man. Like, I can't even cry. If I got a condition where I could cry, but tears don't come out my face. But you could probably tell, like, right now, tears are probably coming out someone else's face, but they ain't coming out mine because I got a condition. I can't cry. And she just said she lied on me, man. And she's always apologizing and bringing me back and taking me back. And then she's fucking always saying, fuck you, I hope your heart explodes, fat boy. And then she takes me back. And then she said, bitch, your heart's gonna explode, fat boy, your heart's gonna explode. And I'm a fool, and her voodoo fucking takes me back every time, but I'm done!
Yeah, I would be too.
I'm fucking done this time, dude, I'm done! I can't take it anymore. I can't fucking take it anymore, man. I can't fucking take it anymore, man. Help me, Jared.
I mean, I don't know what to do, man. You want to get a sandwich?
I need your fucking help, bro. That's why I've been trying to get you my number, man, so we can have a Pernetti Brothers sandwich, bro, and talk about this shit, because she's affecting us all, dude. She's fucking us all up with her fucking magic. Fuck her. I thought the blue light was used for good. She got my dog barking. Daisy, it's okay. She's not gonna hurt you. Daisy, I promise, she's not gonna hurt you. It's only me she wants, Daisy. Calm down. It's only me. Me and Joey and other people. Calm down, baby.
Damn, man. I'm sorry you're so shook up about this shit, but, you know. Would you like to, like I said?
I know, man. Look, dude, I'm calming my dog down right now. She's so, like, as soon as I mention Tan's name, man, my dog starts barking and shit, dude. As soon as I mention her name, my dog starts going
I
crazy.
can't even fucking believe this shit that fucking I'm seeing in chat right now.
Dog, she just said she lies on me for fun. I was in your chat begging for a link. I had to get this out, bro. Like, dog, I'm not even crying because I can't cry. I got a medical condition where I can't physically cry tears, but I'm crying right now on the inside. I can't believe this bitch, man. Right now, if I was a normal person, my pillow would probably be soaked right now. Cause I was on the computer earlier at the computer desk, so I thought you was gonna drop the link, but now I'm just laying in bed with my headphones on, man. And if I was a regular person, she would have my pillow soaking wet, man, with tears. No, John, I have a condition. It's a real complicated name. My eyes can't make tears.
Dry eye?
No. It's not a dry eye. It's a different condition. But no, I take dry eye drops every day because my eyes get dry constantly. So that's why I can't wear contacts anymore. I have to wear glasses because my eyes cannot produce tears even if I'm bawling my eyes out. Like at my homeboy's funeral in 2023, I couldn't even cry. I got that condition. I can't cry for a month. It looks like I'm crying. Like it looks like I'm crying with an ugly crying face, but there's no tears that come out. So I gotta use those fake fake tears or whatever all the time. That's why I'm not allowed to wear contacts and shit. I gotta wear these nerdy ass glasses. Cause like I'm a thug and I'm cool with glasses, bro. Like I'm a gangster, dog. I don't look cool with nerdy ass gangster. Like wearing glasses and a hat, bro. I got a lot of shit to cry about, but I can't cry like y'all.
Have you ever tried spitting and then rubbing your eyes?
I tried everything, man. You know what? Nothing's hurt me more than Tams. Nothing on this earth has hurt me more than Tams.
Dude, have you been cursed by Tams? Because
I don't know. I don't know what she did to me.
Fucking black magic, dude. I mean, did you hear?
I don't. Maybe, dude. Next week we might be best friends again because she keeps pulling me in and pulling me out, pulling me in, pulling me out. Every time I get out, she sucks me back in. I can't. She got this magic blue light special, and she made my arm freeze almost. I was like, stop, because she almost had me frostbitten, dude. I'm like, if she would have kept going with her powers, I wouldn't even have a fucking left arm. My arm started turning fucking black and shit, dude. Dude, I had to beg her to stop, bro. Like, I'm scared of her. Like, someone has to speak out. Like, I'm sick of it. How much am I going to get punished and bullied by this fucking woman? I never called her that name. I only called her Tam. She said earlier she had a fucking lie about me on purpose, man. I'm spilling my heart out like a little bitch right now. I'm spilling my heart out like a little pussy. But I had to get this shit out, man. I'm sick of this shit, dude. It seems like you guys are onto her. You understand.
Yeah, we're doing a
Tam. It seems like you're noticing it. No one's else noticing it. And you're the only one doing something about it. So like, you're taking like one step for mankind right now. Like right now, what you're doing is very brave and historic and no one has ever done before. You know what I mean?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm dead. No one's ever fucking tried to wage war with Thames, dude. And when they did, they all lost. Like, she beat up a group of 60 people at once. Dude, she has power. She has powers, bro. That's why I'm scared. Like, you're brave for trying to stand up to her right now, dude. Be careful.
You know, it's funny because she in fucking Jeff's chat when
Who's that? Who's that?
West Jeff.
You took mine, ever you. Forever and ever you. You took mine, ever you.
Who's that? Who's that?
West Jeff.
Wait, Southwest Jeff?
Yeah, the dude that
Oh, I know. My dog, okay, my dog must not like it. Because as soon as I said his name, she started barking. So, like, there's certain, like, when I say peanut, so I don't know. Alright, don't try not to say his name too loud. Okay, but she was in his chat.
Yeah, she was in his chat. And it's just like, kind of fucked me up.
Huh.
Kind of fucked me up.
Well, I don't know, dude. She's
saying some crazy shit.
She always does, man. She told me she's gonna make my heart explode with her fucking powers. I'm scared, dude. Like, dude, after she told me that, I was so scared. I had to go get a stress test on my heart to make sure it was okay. Like, I was so scared. I told my doctor that, yo, I know what you mean, physical stuff. Like, I was like, well, can we do a stress test and stuff? Like, and like, he's like, yeah, you know what a stress test is, and I was so scared. Like, he's like, we might have to induce a heart attack, and I was like, what? He's like, yeah, while you're running on the treadmill, you gotta have your arm hooked up to a blood pressure, and you gotta run as fast as you can until basically you're ready to have a heart attack. I'm 309 pounds, you know what I mean? I'm a big guy, so like, and everyone keeps saying I'm gonna have a heart attack like FM. We were supposed to fight, and he was like, as soon as you swing on me, you're gonna have a heart attack. So no, I gotta